100 now, 100 now, 200, 100 to get 3, 2 paid 3 to 2 to get there. Hit 3 to now, 2 to 2 to get 3 to 2 paid 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 250, 2 paid and 3 to now, got 2 and 10, 2 3 to 253. Hit 3, 50, 3 to 3 to 50 paid now, 3 to 53, 3 to 300 and a half pair. Hit 3, 3 to 50 now, 3 to 50, 4, 3 to 50, 4 to now, 350 paid 4, in a negative 4, 3 paid now, 4 to now, last call, 3 paid now, 400 and 350, 4 to now, 50, 4 paid now, 100 and a half, sir, 450, 4 to 450, 4 to gotta go, last call, 4 paid 450. Sold 400. Internet, thank you.
Lot Z303 Chevrolet Neon.
He pounded 150, 200. He pounded to get 53, 300 now. Yeah, 3, 250, 300 now, 3, 250, 350, with 350, 350, 350 now, 350, 300, 350. Anybody else? Last call, 350, 350, I gotta go, 350, I gotta be now, 350. So 300. Thank you, Jared.
Lot Z304 Polygas Neon sign.
100 now, 200 now, 200 now, 100 to get 3, 200 3 pay. Here 3, 300, 300 to get 3, 200 now. Here 3, 200 now, 200 to get 50, 150 now 3, 250 now 300 once from there. 250, 300, 300 now 3. Here 3, 250 to get 3, 250 to get 3, 250 last go. 300 to get 300, hold on, 250 gotta go. 250 300 to get 300, 3, thank you. Now 350. 3 in the back, 350. I got 250, so you're going to be 3. You got to be 3. Thank you. Now 350. Last go. 350. So 300, Jared.
Lot Z306 Wrap Fink Neon.
He pounded it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. 405. 450. 500. 5. Not 450. 500. Yeah, 500. 500. 500 now. Yeah, 500. 500. I gotta go. 450. Internet center bells. Let's go. Yeah, 500. 450. I gotta go. 500. 450. 500 high. Sold 450. Internet.
Lot Z307 Oldsmobile Neon.
He pounded it at Higo. 100 3. 4, 5, 800, 600, 700, money, 700, 800, 9, 12, thank you, 15, hit total at 15, total at 13, total at 13, now, internet send 1200, 1300, total at 13, total at 1300, 13, to get 14, to 13, 14, and now 14, 14, to get 14, to 14, to get 14, to 15, to get 15, and now 1600, 15, to get 1600, and now 1600, now 1500, 1600, 16, to get now 17, and now 17, to get 17, 1600, 100, 17, to get 17 now. Internet, you're not in. Last call. Here's 17, 16, to get 17. Gotta go. 17 on the gonna be 600, 17, 1600 on the bid 16 to get 17, sir. Sold 1600, Jared.
Lot Z308 Shelby Motors Neon.
800 5, 600, 700, money, 700, 800 down high, 800 down pay, 800 1,000, 100 1,000 pay, 1,000, 800, 100, we get 100, 1,000 out of bed, 1,000 out of bed, we get 100, 100, how to get there, 100, get 1,000, 100, 1,000 out of bed, 1,000 point, 1,000, give it 1,000 now, 100, 100 now, 800, 1,000, gotta go, 900, 100, last call, 900, 1,000 other, 1,000 one time. Last go. If I'm paid to enter, we're going to close the bid. 900. The bid goes on at 900.
Up next, Lot Z309 Plymouth Neon sign.
300, 400, 5, 600. Thank you. Now 7, 700, pay. Yes, 7, 7, 800 down high. 800, 800 high. Paid to the bid. 900, sir. And now 1,000. 1, never to pay, never to pay, never to pay. 1,000. Never to now. Yeah, time paid. Never to like your hat. Time paid. Never to now pay. Yeah, 1,000. To whack up Paul's hand. Never to gotta go. Time paid. Never to be last and final call. 1,000 paid. Never to gotta go. Time paid. Never to down. Never to be. Time paid. Never to high. 1,100. Sold 1,000. Paul Guck.
Up next, Lot Z310 Burt Reynolds Mannequin.
100 and Higo. 100 100. 100 1 pay. Aim to give 100 100 pay. Internet 10 50. Already got that. Get it one time. Giants with one there. 50 bidding one sir. If 1 50 is not taking down 2. Sorry. 100 200 now. 100 200 100 now 2. Yeah 200 now 3 100 now 3 100 now 3 100 now 3 300 now there. Yeah 300 now 2 to bid 3 bid 2 2 3. Yeah 300 now 300 300 who said 3 200 2 3 3 250 last call 250 gotta go 250 gotta be 250. Sold 200 Ryan.
Lot Z311 Dale Earnhardt.
He wanted how much now? 100 and now. He wanted 100 and now. He wanted 100, 100 and 1, 100 and 2, 100 to get 3, 2 to 2 to 3 pay. He 3 to 300, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to 4, 9, 4, 9, 3 to 4 pay, 3 to 4 pay. Yeah, 4, 3 to 3 to get 4 to Jared Sand. They go 3 to 4 to 3 to 4 pay. Yeah, 3, 3 to 3 to get 4. Last symphonic call. 3 to 3 to get 4, 100 300 to go 3 to 4 to time. So 300, Jared.
Lot Z 312 Panhandle gasoline metal sign.
100 100 2 3 3 pay 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 two, 100, 2, now. It's 100, 100, get two, get 100, 100, 2, pay. It get 100 on that side. 100, 100. Hit one. Thank you. 200, 100, 2, pay. Yeah, 200. I gotta go. 100, 200. Last call. I got a bid. 100, 2, pay. 100, 2, pay. I got a bid. Sold 100. Alex.
Lot Z313, Packard, tin thermometer.
100, 100, 100. 100, point. 100, who give 100 now? And I want, thank you, 2, and that's it. 100, to the pay, 2. Here, 200, now, 2. How do you 100, 2, now? 100, to the pay, 100, 2, gotta go. 100, 2, pay, last call, and that's it. Be outside, gotta go. Have 1 pay to the pay, for the pay, thank you, now, 3. Here, 3, 2, 3, 300, 2, gotta go. 2 pay, 3 to pay, last and final call. 3, 2, 3, gotta pay, 2, 3 to the time. Sold 200, Jared.
Lot Z314, Chevron gasoline, tin diner sign.
100, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 100, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, get 2, 100, 2, pay, 100, 2, pay, able to get 100, 200 now, 1, 2, 1, 2, 100, 200 down, 100, 100, got to be 100 on this side, guys, 100 on this side, 100, 1, able to get point, 100, 1 point, 100 now, he'll give 100, 1 now, 100 bucks. Able to get 50 one time. 50, thank you, 1. Who said 1? 50. Internet send 100, 150. Sir, get 150. Thank you, 200. 150. Internet get 2. 200 gotta go. 1 pay, not 2 pay, not 200, 1 pay to get 200. Sold 150, Paul.
Lot Z315, Harley Davidson neon clock.
100, 100, internet send 100, 200 now. Hit 100, 100, 2. 2 pay, 100, 200 now. Pay, 200, 100, 2 pay. Yeah, 200, 100, 200, 200, 200. 100, 2 to get 3, 2 to get 3, 2 pay, 2 to pay, 2 to get 3 down, 2 to get down, 2 to down, 3. Hit 3, 2 to 200, 2 to get go, 2 to get 250, 250, 250. Last go. 200, 250. Anybody else? 200, 250. Sold 200, internet.
Lot Z316, Harley Davidson single-sided porcelain sign.
100, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500, 400, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, who get 500, 500, internet say 800, 400, 500, 400, 400, 500, anybody else? 500, 400, gotta go. 500, last call. 500, sold 400, internet sold 400.
Lot Z317, marine gasoline porcelain sign.
2, 3, 50, 3, 3 paid 3 to 2 50 paid 3 to 300, 300, who get 3 to 50, internet 3 to 50 paid now 3 to 50, 300, 350, 400, 450, internet 450, 450, 450 down, internet 450, now 450, now 450, internet 450, 400, 450, internet last call, 400, gotta go, 450, now 450, sold 400, front row.
Lot Z318, Golf porcelain flange.
100, now 2, 3, 50, 3, 3, now 2 to 50, now 3 to 50, if you get 300, 3, 3, 3, 3, 300, 3 to 3, 3, 4, 4 to 3, now 4 to 5, and now 500, and then you get 5, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, here 500, 500, 500, 500, and then get 500, 400 there, hit 500, now 5, thank you, 450, internet pocket 5, and now 500 down, and 450, 500, last call, 450, now 450, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 pay to get paid at 450 paid at 500 at a time. Sold 450. Jared.
Lot Z319 SO Man porcelain sign.
100 at a hego, 100 now 2, 3, 3 pan, 3 pan, 3 pan, 3 pan, 3 to 3 to 3 to 3, 4, 3 to 4 to 3 to 4 there. Yeah, 4, 3 to 3 to 4 down, 3 to 4, 3 to paid at 4 to 300, 400, 400, 400. Who else? You gotta go. 3 to 4 gotta go. Last go. 3 now 3 to pay for the pay, 3 to 4 to 9, 4 to So 300, Paul.
Lot Z 320, 1951 standard white crown porcelain puck plate.
1, 2, 2, 3, 300, 300, 300, 300, and now 3, who give 200, 200 now, 100, 200, internet same, 100, 2, sir. Hit 2, thank you, 3, Alex rotating up front row, now 2 to get there, 2 to second row, sorry, 2 to get there, now 2 to 3, he's at 3, 4, 3 to 4 to 5, and now 500, 5, 4 to 5 now, hit 500, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, and now 5, 5, so you want 500, you want 5? Oh, I see. I took 3 right here, internet, you get to be 4, 3, 4. 3 right here with Mitch. 400 at a time. 3, 4. Hang on. You got 3. Oh, that's my mistake. I got 200, 250. Now 3. Now I got to be 3, sir. 250, 300. Thank you. 250. I got to go. Last call. 250 get 3. So, 250 sold it. 250 sold internet.
Lot Z 321 Ferrari porcelain sign.
He pointed at Higo, 1,001, 100 at a time, 200, 100 at a time, 100 at a time, 200 at a time, 200 at a 200 at a time, 200, 200 at a time, 100 at a time, and I won, thank you, 200 at a time, 200 at a time, hit 2, 2, 3, 2 to get 3, 2 to 3, 2 to get 3, now 3 to 2 to 3, hit 3 to 3, 4, 4, now 3 to 4 to 3, hit 3 to 300, Alex's hand, 3 to 3 to 3, hit 4, 3 to 4 to 300, 400, last score, 3 to get 4, gotta go, 3 to 3 to 400, and I gotta be 3 to 4 at a time. So 300, Alex.
Lot Z 322 Evil Knievel sign picture.
He pointed at 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 to 3, 4 to 4, 4 to 400, 4 to 350, 4 to 3, 4 to 5. If he get 400, 4 to 350, 4 to 4 to now, 4 to 350, 4, he gets 4, 3 4 to 400, pay, 3 to 4, 400 to pay, 400, 350, 4, last call, 4 to 350, 400, I gotta go, 4 to 4 to 400, I gotta be 4 to the time. So 350, internet.
Lot Z 323 Texas Power and Light porcelain sign.
100 Higo, 105, 600, 700, 600, and 700 now. What's the 700, 700, 700, 8, 100, 700, 8, 9, 100, 8, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, and now 13 to get 14 to get 15, 15, 16, 17, who's 17 to get 17 to get 18, who's 17, 18, so 18, 18, 19, and now 19, 19 to get 2. 1,090 to get 21. Hip 121. 21. You get 21. 2. 21 to get 2. 2 now 3. 3 now 2 to get 3. 2 to 3. Hit 3 to 3. 25. 25. 4 5. 4 to 4 to 5. Hit 25. 27. 26. 27 beds. 7 beds. 7 to downstairs. Hit 27. Hayes. 8 9 3. Give me 3,000, sir. 3,000 out of pay. 3,000. 32. 32. 32. And now 3. I'll take 31 one time. Hip 1. 3,000. 31. Last go. 31. 31. 1 300 at a time. So $3,000, Paul Guck.
Lot Z 324 Ford V8 double-sided porcelain sign.
100 100 100 100 200 now 100 200 200 100 200 now 2 yeah 200 300 3 4 400 300 4 there yeah 4 4 4 5 500 5 4 5 there yeah 500 400 500 500 go 4 5 400 let's go if 5 400 5 to go 400 500 400 get 5. So 400, Jared.
Lot Z 324.1 1937 up single-sided 10 button sign.
200, 200, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 600, 600, 600 now, and now 600, 6, 7, 700 now, please, 700 to George get a piece, 700 house, 700 8, 700 hit days, George get a piece, 700 now, George is 700 and I'm 700 yes sir, 7 right there, and I gotta go, 7 to bed, 8 bed, 7 to bed, 8 bed, let's go, 800 now, gotta go, 700 8 now 9, now 9, now 9, now 1,000, now 1,000 play, 1,000 other, 1, gotta go, man, 1,000 let's go, 1,000 other bed, 1 take it down, 1 bed time, so 900, Jordy.
Lot Z 325 Magnolia gasoline porcelain sign.
He pounded 100 down, 1, 2, 200 pounded 200 down, 100 down, 200, 100 pound to get 2, 2 to get 3, 2 to get 3, 2 to get 3 down, 3 to 3, 4, 4 to 300 4 to pay. If 400 down, 4, 5, 5, 600, 600, 600, 600 600, and now 600, 100 600 down. So sure, give me 5 pay. I'll take 5, 500, 4 right here, 5. If 100 400 down, if I check it, George at 400 400 400 5. If 400, Ryan, you get to be 4 over here. You got to be 4. Nope, 3's right there. You're going to be 4. 400 out of bed. 4, internet 10. 4, 5, 5, 6, 8. I got internet 10 to 5. Get George, you're going to be 6. 500, 600. And now 600. Let's go. If I find your man's out. 600, you're going to go. 500, 600, 800, 600, I got to go. 500, 600, George, 600. Sold 500. Internet, thank you.
Lot Z, 325.1. Mobile oil single-sided porcelain sign.
500, here go. 100, down. 2, 3, 4. 400, 300, and now 400, 100, 404, 4, 5, 600, 667, and now 700 down, 700 down. You might get 700, 700, 700 down, 700 700. Yes, the 700 down. You want 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 700, 500, 700, 5, 700. Hit 500, 700, 700 down. George, you want 70, 500, 500, 700 down. Hit 5, 7, and how about you? 5, 700 down. Hit 5, 7, get 600, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7. George, no ticket here. She's gonna be 6, 7, 7 to bed, 7 to bed, and now 700 down, 600, 700. Let's go. Who's the 700? Internet 10. Everybody else sound 680, 700. I gotta be 680, 700. Thinking of 8, 7 to bed, 8 bed, hey, hit day, 700. I gotta go. 700. Let's go. I gotta be now 700. 700. 700. 800. So 700. Internet.
Lot Z, 326. Shell gasoline porcelain sign. In the air now showing.
800. Here go. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. 400. 400. 5. 500. 500 now. And I'm 500. 5, 5, 5, 500. 500. 5. Here we get 5. 5. Here we get 500. 500 now. You want 500. 500. 500. And I'm 5. We get 4. 3 to the internet 10. 3, 4. 3 to the 3 to the there. Hit 4. 4. Internet 5. 500. 500. 4 to the 4 to the 5. Hit 5. 5. 600. 500. 600. Give me 6. 600 now. And now 600. Last call. 600. 500. 600. And I gotta go. 5 hit 60. Then I'm gonna be down 5 hit 600. Sold 500. Internet.
Lot Z, 326.1. William Marvey, Model 55 barber pole.
100, 100, 200, 100, 200 now. Hit 200, 2, 200, 100, 200, 300, 300, 2, 2, 3. Ryan's in. Ryan's in. 53. 253. Hit 300, 350, 4, 400, 400 now. Hit 4, 400, 400. Internet give me 4, 4. Thinking out 5. Internet 400, 400, 5. Hit 400, 500, 400. 500, let's go. Hit 440, 5 to go. 400, Alex, gonna be 5. Okay, 5 to go, sir. 400, 500 at a time. Sold 400, Ryan.
Up next, Lot Z, 327. Dr. Pepper single-sided neon sign.
100, here go. 100, 100, 200, 100, 2 to get 3. Hit 300, 300, 400, 500, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 5. Hit 500, 500 now. Hit 500, 5, 7, 500, 700, money, 700, $1,000, $1,000 bid, 700 on there. Hit 100 now, 700, 1,000, 12. Here to get 15 pay. And then I get 15, 12, 15 pay. Get 15, 12, 15, 17. And now 700 for the bid. 700 now. Here's 17, 700 now. $2,000, sir. 17 to get 2. A tape bid, 17 to get 2. A 17, $2,000. 700, 17, and 17, $2,000 pay. Here 219, 2, 19 to get 2. And now $2,000. They bid 19 to get 2. 19 to get 2. 200 and give me $2,000. 19, 2, 19, 2. I did a bid to go. 19 to bid, 2,000. Let's go. 1900, 19 to bid, rather paid $2,000. To the bid to go. 19 to the bid, 19 to get 2. We're going to close the bid at 1900. Takes over $2,000 to buy.
Up next, Lot Z, 328. Don't tread on me, single-sided neon sign.
5, 600. Here 500, 600, 500, 600, 7 pence, 700, 800, 9, 700, money, 800, 8 money, 800, 800, down high. A day pay, sorry, 800, 9 pay. A little cracky, 800, 9, 800, 9 pay. Here 9, 800, 9 pay, 800, down high. 100, 800, 9 pay, 900, J1 high. A paid 800, 9, yes, sir. And I get $1,000 pay. 1,000, 1,000 point. Here found other, gonna go. 9 pay, 1 pay, 1,000, 9999111. Asking for 1, 1,000 now. And 9 pay, give it down to the bid, 900, 1 pay. Asking for 1,000, thank you. 9 pay, last go. And 9 pay, 100 pay, hitting upon it at a time. We're going to close the bid at 900. Takes over $1,000 to buy. Thank you.
Lot Z, 328.1, 1957 up bubble clock.
500, 100, 2, 500, 200, 200, 100, 100, internet, 1 pay, 1, 2, 200, 200, now, 100, 100, 200, 2, 3, 2, 9, 2, 200, 3, 4, 400, 400, answer. Here, 400, 100, 400, and 4, 5, 500, 500, 600, 700 now. Here's the 500, 600, give me 7, you want 7, sir, gonna go, 700, thank you, though, 700, 600, 7 to bed, 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 gotta get last count, 700 at a time. So 600, right?
Up next, Lot Z, 329, 1984 Coke plastic lighted clock.
500, 100, 1, 2, 100, 200, 100, 100, 200, 200, 2, 200, here 200, who get 2, 200, 200, you've been over there, ma'am. 100, here 200, 100 that side, $100 bed, 100. Thank you, 2. 3, 2, 3, 300 now, 300 gotta go. 2 pin 3, let's go. A 2 pin 3 pin the pin down, 2 to get 3, 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 sold 200.
Lot Z 330, Suncrest and Mountain Dew plastic lighted clocks. Lot of 2.
200, 200, 3, 2 to 3, 2 to 3 pin, 3 to get 3, 300, here 3, 300, 300, 300, 3 to get 3, 300, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 on 200, 100, 2 pin, 200, 200 now, here 200, 2, 3, 3 to 3, 2 pin, 3 down, 2 to get 300 down, 200, 300 to get 3, 2 pin, 3 pin, 2 pin, 3 pin, let's go. 200 2, 3, 4, 4, 3 to 3 to there, here 4, 3 to 4, get 4, 3 down, 3 to 4 to 300 down, 4 sir, 400, 400, 400, let's go. 4 down, 3 to 3 to get 4 to get a B, 3 to 4 to time, so 300, Jared.
Lot Z 331, big giant cola and Coca-Cola clocks. Lot of 2.
Lot of 2, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, now 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 100, 100 now, 150 bid, 1, 50 bid, 1, 150 bid to get there, 50, now 1, 150, 150, 150 to get 2, a 10, 200, now 50, 150 bid 2, 150, I got 1 up here, I'll take 150 from you. I'll take 150. You want it? 1 bid, 150, 1 bid, 150. Let's go. 150 bid, 50 bid. End it down 2. 200, 150 bid 2. Here 250, 200. Let's go for 2. To the bid, another bid, at a time. Sold 150. Internet.
Lot Z 332, frosty plastic clock.
He pointed at a 100, 100, 200, 200, 203, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 300, 300, 200, 300. Anybody else on the bed? Now, you gotta go. 200, now, 3, 3. So 200, Jared.
Z333, drink Dr. Pepper lighted bubble clock.
100, 150, 100, 2, 150, 2, 2 pay, 2, 3, 2, 9, 2 to get 3, maybe over there, 2 to get 3 now. Yeah, she been over there, 2 to get 3, 4, 3, 9, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5 now. Yeah, 500, 5, oh, she'll like it. 500, 500, and then 600, 500, 600, and now 600, 700, 700, now 7, hey, 700, 700, 700 now. 8, 900, $1,000, 1,000, give me 1,000, play. It's $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, go. Time $1,000, Paul's in, $1,000 now, $1,000, go. Let's go. $1,000, $1,000, go. $1,100. Sold 1,000, Paul.
Lot Z334, Dr. Pepper lighted clock.
800, 100, 2, 800, 200, and now 200, 100, 200, 100, you are there, 100, 100, 200, 200, 1, 2, 200, 200, who gives 200, 1, 2, and now 200, 100, 200, 100, 100, 200, 200, 100, 200, last call for 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200, 3, 3, 3, hold on, get it now, 3 time. So 200, Jared.
Z335, Carnation ice cream double-sided plastic.
100, 1, 2, 100, 200, 200 now, and 100, 102, 2 to get 3, 2 to get 3, 3 to get 3, 3 to get 4, 4 3 to 400, 400, 5, 400, 400, now, get it now, 500, 500, 400, anyone in, 400, 400, 5, and now 500, 500, 500, last call for 5, 5, last call, 40, get to be now, 400 at a time, sold 400, Paul.
Lot Z336, Dr. Pepper single-sided 10-button cap size.
100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 450, 500, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, hey, 7, 800 now. Here days, 7, 8, now 9, 8, get 1,000 play. 1,000 play. 1,000 there, 1,000 now. 1,000 play. 100, consider give me $1,000. How to get one to go? Time pay 100 how to get $1,000. 1,000 to get 100 and the last call. 1,000 down here 1. Sold 900, Ryan.
Lot Z337, 1957 Coca-Cola single-sided 10-button size.
100, 1, 2, 200, 250, 200, 300, 400, 500, 500, here 500, 500, 600, 500, 600, here's the 700, 600, 7 bed, 7 bed, 7 bed, 7 bed, 7, 7, 7, 7, 700 now pay. 700, 800 now, 700 now pay, and I'll pay 700, 8. 800 and a half high. 800 give me 9 there. 9 1,000 point. 1 out of pound out of it now. Whoop 1 pound out of 1,000 out of pay. Give me 1,000 over there. So you want 1,000 out of pay. 1,000 out of pay. 1,000 point. Hip on it and out. 1,000 out of pay. Gonna go. 1 point out there. 1,000 gotta go here. Last call. I'm gonna be 1,000 and high. 900. 1,000 991 1,991. Gonna be down 901. So 900. Thank you, Ryan.
Lot Z 338, Coca-Cola 10 button sign.
He pounded it, 100 and a half, 100, 100, he ran 100 now, 800, 200, 2, 3, 2 to get 3, 2 to get 3, 3 to get 4, 4 down, 3 to 4 to the 5, and now 5, 600, 600 and a half, 5 here, 6 here, here's 6 pair, and a 5, 600, 7 bed, 7 bed, 7, 8, 7, give me 8 there, 8, 7, 8, now 9, now 9, now 9, 1 9, sir, 800 and a half, go, 800 last call, 800 and 9, sold 800, Alex.
Lot Z 339, 1956, Coca-Cola 10 sign.
He wanted 100 now, 100 2, 2 paid 200, 200, 150, 200, 100, 200, if we get 2, 2, 2, 150 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4. They can have 3 4 there. Hit 4 down 300, 3 get 4, 4 3 4 now, and now 4, 5, 5 paid, and give me 5, 4 paid 5 4 9 paid. If 4 5 to get 5 4 gotta go 400, 5 5 5 5 5 here, 5 paid 600, and that's 5 paid 6 here, 600 now 5 600 6 7 and I give you 7 pay. Yes, 7 and that's 7. Last call 600 7 paid 600 7 gotta go 706 here 700 high 8. Sorry, I didn't say it. 7 and that's it. 800 now 7 bid 8 7 8 800 bits there. So gonna be 8 7 800 7 1 8 50. I'll take that. Internet, I gonna be 8 quickly. 750 800 once 800 twice 800 last call. Sold 750. Paul.
Up next, Lot Z 340, Coca-Cola Slow School Zone Police Officers.
He pointed it at 100, 200, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 600, 7 bed, 7 bed, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8. A day paid, did a paid, 800 answer. A day paid, George, get it 9, 809 paid, did a paid, 1,000 out of mine. 1,000 paid, 11 paid, down here, 11 200 now. It's off 100, 1,500, 15, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, and now 14 to 13 to get 14 to get 15 to 14 15 and now 1500 15 to 14 to 15 to together and now 15 to get 1600 15 paid 16 sir 1500 1600 last call and now 16 to the 50 now 1600 gonna go 15 to the 600 gonna be now 15 to the 1600. So 1,500 internet.
Z341 National Cash Register.
He pointed it at 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, down 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 300, 300, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 300, 2, 3, gotta go, 3, 9, 2, you with you, 2, 50, now 3, so you 3, 250, 300, here, 3, 2, what's that, 2, 3, 50, 3, 4, 3, 4, George get 4, 400, 400, 4, 4, 4, and now 4, 4, 4, 4, now, yeah, 4, 4, 4, 4, yeah, 500, 4, 4, 5, thank you, 4, 4, now, 450, 450, and now 5, yeah, 500, 450, 500, let's go, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 500, and I give it now, 450, 450, now 500, sold 450, sold 450.
Lot Z342 Golden Nugget Slot Machine.
All right, 105, 6, 7, 7, 7, 800, high. 800 now, 800, 800, 1,000 a bed, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1100 now, 1100 down, paid, 1100 now, 1,000 a buy, and now 1100 now, 1,000, 12, 1100 now, here 1,200, 1,200, 1100 to go, 12 paid, and gotta last go, 1100, George is in, everybody else out, 11, 12, and now 1100 now, 1100, 1,200, you better sir, 1100 to go, 1100 paid, last call, 11 paid, 1200 time. Sold 1,100, George.
Lot Z343 Frigidaire.
He pointed at a hiccup, 100, 1, 2, 100, 2, now, and 100, 2, you've been there, 100, 100, 2, there, yeah, 2, 2, 2, 100, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3 times, 3, 4, yeah, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, and now 5, 400, 500, gotta go, 400, last call, 4 here, 5, gotta go, 500, last call, gonna be 405, sold 400. Paul.
Z344 Candy Vending Machine.
He pounded it at 100, 200, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3 down, 2 to get 3 to get 3, 3 down, 2 down, 2 to get 3, 3 down, 2, you better me, 3 down, 3 down, 3, 4, 5, 5 on that, 500, he pounded it at 500, Alex, he did it at 600, never mind, 7, 6 and 7, and on 7, 7, 7, 7, 85, 7, 8 down, 7, 8 down, 7 down, 7, 8 hit it down high, thank you, down up, get 1,000, Georgia, 1,000, 1,001, 11 a bed, 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 now 11 now, in the pond, 11, I gotta go, 11, 12, I'll take 13 from you. 1,300, 1,300, 12, 1,300, 13, gotta go, 1,300, let's go. Until paid 13, gotta go, until paid 13, until paid 1,300. Sold 1,200, Ryan.
Lot Z 345 Chevrolet style charcoal grill on engine stand.
400, 500, 5. You say 5 yet, George? 600, 7 bed, 7 6 7, and now 700 now. 600, 7 bed, 7 bed, 7 bed, 7 8 money 800 out high. Time 800 out high. 800 out high. And out high, 9. Give me 9. So we get it down to 1,001. 1,000 out of pay. 1,000 out of pay. 1,000 out of pay. Yep, 1,000 there. Gotta go. 9 bid, 1,000. Let's go. 900. Give it down to the bid. 100 here to get one. Gotta go. 1,000 out of bid. 1,000 at high. 1,000 out of bid. I gotta go. 9 bid 1. Sold 900, George.
Lot Z 346 1950s Mercury custom rear end sofa.
800 here, 800 out high, and out high, 100 high, 100 1,000 point, 1,000 1,200, 1,500, 1,500, 200, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 17, 17 to get 2, 10 down to now, here, 10 down to get 22, to get 25, to get 25, 2500, 25, 25 to 2500 now, here, 525 to get 700 now, 3,003 Drake, 3,000 out of pay, 3,000 out of pay, here, 3,000 here, 3, 32, 3,000 pay, 3,000 3 to pay, 32, 3 to pay, 32, 3,032, 3 to go, 3,032, 32 to get 3 pay, 3,200, I gotta go, 3 pay, 32 high, 3,200 out here. Sold 3,000 Paul, sold 3,000 Paul.
Lot Z 347 hot rod gas powered scooter.
1,200, 1,200, 13, 15, 1,500, and now 1,500, 1,500, to get 17, 17 to get 2, 17 to get 2, 17 to get down to 19 down up now. Here 2, 17 to get 2, 17 to 20, 18 to get 2, 18 here 2, 2 to the Mitch give it 2 to 18 to get 2, internet 10, 18 to get 200 now, 18 here 2, and now 2,000 here, 2,000, sir, give me 2. T paid it, I think, and now 20, 22, 2 to pay, 22. Yeah, 22 to the now. T paid it, 22 on the hot rod gas powered scooter now. I gotta go. 2,000 band, 22. I'll take 21. Gotta go. 2 to band, 21. 1, 2,000 21. Gotta go. T paid 100 21 to the time. So 2,000, Mitch.
Lot Z 348 Harley Davidson bicycle.
He pounded it, 100, 200, 2 to the now. 1, 2, 2 to the now, 100, 2 to get 3, 2 to 3, 4, 4 down, 3 to the 400 now. In now 400, 4 to the 4, here to the 5, 600, Jay. If I paid now 600, 700, 700, hey, hey, 700 now, 8, 8 to the 700, hey, hey, Jane High, 100, Jane High, 100, 800, now 1,000 play. If I'm down to the 1 there, no 1,000 other, sir, 1,000 other, Paul's hand, now 11 now, give me 11 there, down pay 11 on 12, now give me 12, you're out there 12, here to 12, 13, J 13 to 13, 14, and now 1,500, 15 to the center middle now, 15 to the 15, and now 17, Paul, give me 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, and now 17, I'm going to go, 15 to the 17, gotta go, sir, let's go, 17 to the 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, gotta go, sir, 15 to get now 17 to the number, Jerry, your man's side 2, 17 to the high, so 1,500, Ryan.
Lot Z 349 Harley Davidson Frigidaire.
He put it at a tickle, he put it at a 1, 2, 2, 3, 3 down, 2 to 3 to this one here, 3 down, 3 to the down, 3 high, 300 down, 300, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 350, 300 there, 300 down, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, I mean, I found it at 500 there, I found it at 500, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, found it at there, I found it at 500, 5, 5, 5, 5, under the money here now, 5, 5, 5 to get a 5, thank you, 600, internet gonna be 6, 5, 6, 600, found it at 600, gotta go, 5 to get a 6 here, last call, 500, 600, gotta go, internet, 5 6 here, not gonna be now, 5 600. Sold 500, Paul.
Lot Z 350 Harley Davidson display gas pump.
He funded a Higo, funded 1,000 on a bid, 1,200, 1,300, 1,500, 1,350, 1,350, and I'm 1,500 now, 1,300, 1,500, 1,300, 1,300, 13, 14, 1,500, 1,500 now, 1,500, 14, 15, and I'm 15 to get 16, to get 17, to get 17, to get 17, 1700, 1700 now, who 17, 1700, 1700, 17, 1600, 1700 now, and now 17, to get 17, to get 17, 1700, 1700 now, who 17, give me 16 one time, 16 bit, 16, 17, 18, 17, 18, now going to be 18 now, 17, 18, 18 on the pass, 17 going to go, 17 to 18 let's go, 17 to 19 on the hood, 17 bit, 18 going to go, 17 to 17 up here, right? Oh, 16, I'm sorry. Ryan, I'll take 17 from you. 16 up here. You got to be 17. 16, 17. 16, 17. And now 17 going to go. 17. Thank you. Now I thought he's 17. Internet, 18 now. 17 on the gas pump. 18 on the pay. And now 17. He wanted 17 18 to the time. Going to go. 17, 18, 18, 19. 19 to 19. So I'll take 19 from you. 19 on the pay. 19 to the time. 19 pay. I'm on the gas pump, Ryan. I'm on the gas pump. That's right. I got 17 pack here. Internet, I'll take 18. Let's go. 17 pay. 18 pay. 17 pay. 18 pay. Going to go. 17 to 18. I'm going to go. 17, 18 high. Sold. 1700. Jared.
Up next, Lot Z 351 United Delco porcelain neon sign.
100, 100, 200, 300, 4, 5, 500, 500, 400, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 600, 7 bed, 7 bed, 7 bed, 7 bed, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, get down to 1,000 point. If on down to the now, what the fun, 11 down, 11 total now, the pay, the total is there, the total now 13 pay, 13 to get 14 to get 15, 600 pay, and now 1,600, thinking now 17, 18, 18 to the 19,000, sir, 18 to get 2, a T down to my hands on, T down to the 22 to the 19,000 pay, 22, 22, my way, a T pay 22, I'll take 21, 2,025 to get there, a T pay, T pay to Jordan right here in the back row, 2,000 right there in the back row, T pay 21 to get from there, 2,000 George here, right here, sitting down, thinking up one, 21, internet 21, internet 21, gotta go, a 10 pan 21, let's go, a 10 pan, another bond at a time, sold 2,000, Jordy.
Lot Z 352 Chevrolet Corvette single-sided metal neon sign.
100 Higo, 100 4, 5, 600, 700, 700, 700 now. Yosafa, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700 now. 700 now, 700 there. 650, 700, 650 now, 700 now. And now 707, who gives 7, 700, 700, 650, 700, 700 now. Yosafa, 700, 700 to go. 650, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 777, 650, 709, let's go. 650, 700 to go, 700, 650, last call, going to be now 700 at time. So 650, internet.
Lot Z 353 Service Arrow double-sided painted tin neon sign.
100 at Higo, 100 1,000 at a pay, 200 at a now, 1,000 at a now, 1,000 at 1,200, 200 at now, 1,000 at 1,200, 1,000 at 1,200, who said 1,200 at 1,000 at now, 1,000, 1,200, 1,200, 15, 15, 15, 17, 2,000 at a pay, 17 to get 2, 2,000 there, 17 to get 2, 2,017 to get 2, 2,017 to get 2, 2,000 2,000, so you've been there, 17 to get 17 to get 2, 2,000 117, I'll take 17 from you, George, 17 on head, 17, 17, 17, I thought it was 17 to 17 to now, 17 to get 17 on head, and now 17 to 17 to 17, George, Jared, you want 15 on head, you want 15 here, 15, 15 on head, and now 15 to 15 on head, and now 15 on head, got 2 of you guys, 15 to 15, thank you, 15, George, and I'll take 16 from right here, so you're going to be 600, 15 back row, you're going to be 16. 15, 16, 15, 16. Yes, sir, yes. 16, thank you. Now 17. Now going to be 17, George. 16, 17 on head. And now 17 going to go. 17 to 16 on hood. 17, 17, 16, 17 and high. 16, thank you, George. Sold 1,600, Jared.
Lot Z 354 Chevrolet used cars animated neon.
100 here go. 100, 100, 100, 100 to get 2. A 2, 100, I think I'm good there. 90 to get 90 to get 8. A 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. A 500, 600, 700, 600, 700, 800, 700, high. We're down to the 8 now. 800 high. 100, 1,000 point. 100, 1,000, 12, 100, get it 100, 12 pay. 100, 1,000 there. 200, 15, 15, 15, 15. Now 15.
Great looking sign.
17, I'm at J17. 17, thinking out 2. Here 2. 17 to get out. $2,000. Did it be now 17 to get 2. 120, 200, 22 to get 2. Sure, give me 22. 2022. 2022. 2000 Ryan out there. A T pay now take 21. If I'm paid 221, gonna go. 2021. Thank you. Now 22, sir, give me 22. 23, 24, 24, 24, 24, 4, 4, 4, 4, now 4 now. Here 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 8, 4, 4, 24, 24 to get 4 now. Here 4, 4, we're gonna go. 24 now. We got 23. You got 23. Oh, 22. I'll take 23, Mitch. 22, 23, 23, 3, 3, 3. Thank you. 2, 3. So 2200, Jared.
Lot Z 355 Bardalton Neon.
He pointed at Higo, down to the Pounchy down to the 100 at a point, 2, 2, 3, 3 paid through to the 4, 5, 500, 600, and now 600, 700, 7, 8, 8, 9, 8, 9, 11 now. 1 point, 12 point, 15, 15, 15, Drake, 17, 17 to get 2, 2017 to get 2, 2017, 2000 now. Yeah, 2000, 2, 22, 25, 5, 8, 25 now. 25, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 to get 5 now. Take 22 from you. 2022. Yeah, 200. I'll take 21. Here, 220. And now 21. To be able to give 121. 21. 2021. Hey, a two pin to go. A two pin 20 Drake on out there. 2 pin 25 to give 100. 2021. 2 pin to go. 2 pin to 100. I'm going to be on 2100. So 2000 internet.
Lot Z 350.
5,000. I'll take 31, 32, make it 2 times 2, 32 to get 32 to get 30, take it out 3, 33, 33, 33, 32 to get internet 1 300, 32 to get 3, 32 to get 3, 32 to get a go. A team 100, I gotta go. Last call gonna be now. A team pay 30, Blake Terry, we're gonna close the. You want it real quick, sir? 33 internet. See you coming. 33. 33, make it runs out 34, 34, 33, 34, 34. Watch Greg carry now 3 to get now 3 to get there. 3 man 34 to get 3 to the devil man. 300, 33, 34, 33, 34, 4 now 3 to the devil. Gonna go. 3 man 34 to the 3 man Blake man 1, 3 man 34 to get there. 3 3400, 3 man 34 to get 3 to the 33 to get 4. 34, 3 33 to get 4, 34 to the 300, 33, 34, 33, 34 gonna get there. 3 man 30 man right pay now 3 to get 4 there to go. 3 34 to the 3400. Internet. I'll tell you what, internet takes 38, 37, asking for 38 internet. That's the number it takes to buy that. Once you click in, I say sold. 37, 38, this is the last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 30 internet, gotta go. We're gonna close the bid for now. Thank you. Bid goes on.
Up next, take a look here. Lot Z 357 Rat Racing Junior Dragster.
Hi, 3,000, 3,000, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 200 now. Owner states, guys, it runs perfect. A 12-second 8th mile. It'll do a 12-second 8th mile, whatever that means. Fast. Yeah, okay. 5,000 of here, 4,000 of here, 3,000 of here. Yeah, 3,000. 3,000. Want to get 1,000, 1,001. Everybody gets up in there. 500, 600, 700, 800, 700, 8, 1,000 of here, 1,000 of here, 1,000. Take it now. 1,200, 1,200, 1,500. 15 to get 17, 15 to get 17 to get 2, 17 to 2002. Yeah, 2, 17 to get 20, 20 to get 2022, 25, 5, 5, 5, 25, 27, 3, 7 to 3,000 of here. 7 27 of here. 3,000 of them. 27 to get 3. 3 27 to get 3. 3 7 to 3 to 7 to get there. 27 to get 3. 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 7 to 3,000 and 7. I take 28. 27. 28. 7 to 8. We'll get it up here, guys. 27. 28 on the Rat Racing Junior Dragster. 27. 28. 28. 28. 7 to 8. 27, 28. Yes, 7 to 28. Thank you, 3. A take 3. A 3 times 3 to 20 to get 3. 3,000 now. Yeah, 3,000. 3, 3, 3, 3, 20 to get 3 to 20 to get 3 to now. 3,003. A take 3,000. Gotta go. A 28, 3, 3. Thank you now. 20 to get 3. 9. So 28, Blake. 28, Blake.
Up next, the next 2 lots in a row are both going to be offering for curing kids cancer. The first one is lot Z397. It is 1996 artwork by McCoy with the cars busting out of the frame. All proceeds to benefit curing kids cancer.
Curing kids cancer. 505. Who give 500? 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. 4 paid now to get 3. 3 now 300. Who said 3? 3, 3, 300. 300. Now to get 300. 300. Him to get 2. Him to get 1. 100. 200, 300, 400, 400, 300, 400, 3, 3, like a shirt mark, 400, 300, yeah, 3, 4, 300, 400, 300, 400, 300, 300, 300, 3, 4, 4, 5, 55, 500, 5, 5, 5, 5, 500, 500, there, 500, 5, taking now 600, 500, 6, 7, 700 now, yes, 700, 700, 600, 700 now, pay, 700, 800 out high, 800, 800 out high, 800, 800 out bid, 1,000 out bid, 1 there, 800 1, 11 now, 11 1,000 under, 11 now, 11 11 12, 11 12, 11 12, 13, and now 13 15, 15, 15, sir. Curing kids cancer, 15, 17, 17, 17, and now 17, 15, I'll take 16 one time, 15, 16, gonna go, 15, 1600, last call, I got a bid, 1600. So 1500, Jared.
Take a look here at lot Z398. This is the Curing Kids Cancer quilt entitled Spellbound Art Quilt. Lovingly quilted by Patty Schrader. It's embellished with hundreds of high-quality heat-set Swarovski crystals stitched in a quilted design called Ghost Flames. Glow-in-the-dark lightning bolts fabric entitled Let's Glow Crazy. The dimensions are 51 by 68, offering at no reserve. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer.
All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer. Who gave $10,000 pay? $10,000 pay. Yeah, 10. 10 to get a 5. 5,000 out of it now. 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. Anybody want to give 1,000 other? 1,000 now. 2,000. 2,000 now. 1,000 other. 2,000 other. 2,002. Yeah, 2,000 now. 2,000 1,000 get 1,500 pay. 1,000 other pay. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,550 pay on the quilt for Curing Kids Cancer. $1,500 bid. $1,500 bid. $1,500 bid. $1,500 now. $1,500 now. $1,500 for Patty Schrader handmade it herself for $1,500. I can't believe it. These usually bring like 7, 8, maybe 10,000 to buy these things. Thank you. Now you get to be 2. 15-2. 15-2. 15-2. 2,000 15 to get 2. A 2-2-2 15 to get 2. A 2 paid down 1,500. 2,000 to go. 15 to paid down 2,000. Last call for 2,000 to pay. Anybody else? 15 here too. Sold. 1,500. Thank you, Blake. 1,500. Sold. Thank you, Blake.
Great job. Great start. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Jim Corneliuson is nationally recognized for his rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner, singing our national anthem nearly 200 times each year. Jim is the official anthem singer for the Chicago Blackhawks and for Mecum Auctions. If you're a race fan, you recognize Jim from singing Back Home Again in Indiana each year before the start of the Indianapolis 500. Also, most recently, singing the national anthem for Monday Night Football.
Bears played, didn't
Yeah, the Bears played. Also ran. The Bears were and also ran that night. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Jim Corneliuson. Before he performs our national anthem, as we do every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come and join Jim down here on the red carpet. If you are a first responder, if you're active duty military, please come down and join us here. If you are a Gold Star family member, by all means, we'd love to have you join us on the red carpet. Mecum Auctions and our customers believe and truly do understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. And we like to take this moment each day to thank you for your service. We also want to shout out to all active duty men and women serving around the world right now that are protecting us and keeping us safe, that might be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. If you would, please, rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the singing of the national anthem.
Jimmy.
Have you ever seen so many Gregs?
Oh, my goodness. There's just Gregs everywhere. One would almost call it a nightmare. Does that song get better every time we play it?
Every time we play that song, Bobby, it gets better.
Can we play it again?
I think we should play it again. How many people think we should play it again? Hey, you know what? It's Halloween. Andy, can you re-cue the music? If you can go ahead and play it again. Play it again, Andy. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. And we are ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, with automobiles. So, before we get started, there are a few announcements I would like to go over, so please give me your attention and we'll get through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction today, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in the on deck area where Blake Ball is right now. That way, when your vehicle is on the auction block, you'll be right here on the Mecum Sold and Sellers Podium where Kirk Delzell is right now. They are two of our sellers ambassadors. They will meet you down there in the on deck area. They'll walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each and every moment of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you are here to answer them. So please be down there in the on-deck area to represent your automobiles. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you would like to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a book or a sheet, and they'll make a note of it. When that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat or your table and make sure you don't miss the opportunity to bid on the item that you want to bid on. If you need more bidding power, when you came in this morning, you went past the Mecum service station, and at the service station is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money for you, for you, for you, for you. Some of you up there and you
That's
over
right.
there. Money
That's right.
everywhere.
Lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower.
Giddy up, partner.
And you have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, and you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door, also at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote, get your vehicles delivered to you in a timely manner, so take advantage of that. All vehicles are as is. Please inspect the vehicles. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. You do need to have a bidder number in order to bid and buy at a Mecum auction. If you're here on a guest pass and something comes across the block that you want to bid on, if you don't have that bidder with you, I'm sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass. So be sure you have your bidder with you. Yep. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often, don't delay. Let us know you're interested, and we'll check back with you before we sell the item. To give you the descriptions of the vehicles today and every day, does a great job for us here at Mecum Auctions. Very, very good friend of mine. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Fort Worth.
Well, that was warm.
Kapow! Have we got a Friday lined up for you? And to start us off, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy Omar Landis. Let the games begin. On the block, now offering F1, Love You Mama 1982 Honda ATC 70. 4-speed manual gearbox, new tires, in running condition, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Better get 4. At $4,000 bid, you better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $3,000 bid. You better get 3. 1,000. You better get 1,500. At 15, $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. I have $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. 2,500. At 2,500 now 3. You better get $3,000. You get 3,500. At 35, how about 3,500? How about 35? I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? How about 3,500? Anybody get $3,250? 32 and a half. 3,000. Anybody get 32 and a half? You better get 250 bid. Anybody get 3,250? I have $3,000. 32 and a half. Now 3,500. I have 32 and a half bid. Anybody get $3,500? Reserve is off at 32 and a half. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 500. Sold, $3,250. Katie Reed McMitchin on the internet.
Now offering F2, a 73 Honda ATC 70. This was the first year for the ATC 70. It got 3-speed transmission, a headlight. Does it? Have the headline.
$2,000.
Sold on a
You better
bill
get
of sale.
$2,000. You better get $2,000. You better get $1,000 for it. Put them at $1,000. You better get $15,000. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $25,000. Now $3,000. You better get $3,500. $3,500. $4,000. You better get $4 bid. You better get $3,500. $4,000. I have $3,500 here. You better get $4,000. You better get $4 bid. You better get $35,000. $4,000. And now $4,500. Reserve is off. $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500. You get $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get $4,250? At 42.5 here. You better get 2.5. Sold $4,000. Katie.
Now offering up for 2005 Yamaha Banshee 350cc twin-cylinder liquid-cooled two-stroke engine, 6-speed transmission in running condition. Sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $15,000 here. You better get $10,000. You better get $2,000. Put them at $3,000. You better get $4,000. At $5,000 bid. You better get $6,000. You better get $7,000. You better get $7,000. I have $6,000. $7,000. You better get $7,000. You better get $7,000. You better get $6,500. $7,000. I have $6,500 bid. You better get $7,000. Reserve is off at $7,000. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get $7,000. You better get $7,000. $6,500 is the bid. Anybody get $7,000? Sold $6,500. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering up 5, a 1968 Honda Z50 Mini Trail. First Honda Z50 model offered for the U.S. market. 3-speed manual gearbox. Sold on a bill of sale.
$2,000 here. You better get $2,000. $2,500 again. $3,000. You better get $35,000. At $3,500 bid. You better get $3,000. You better get $3,500 here. You better get $3,500. I have $3,000 bid. $3,500 for it. I have $3,000. You better get $3,500. Anybody else? At $3,500 bid. You better get $3 bid. You better get $5 here. You better get $35,000. Anybody get $3,250 for it? Last call. $3,000. $3,250. Close the bid at $3,000.
Now offering F6. A 1978 Honda Z50 Mini Trail. 3-speed transmission, headlight, taillight, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $5 bid. You better get $3,000. You better get $3 bid. You better get $1,500. At $2,500. $3,000. You better get $3 bid. You better get $3. You better get $27.5. $3. And now $3. $2.5. $32.5 here. Reserve is off. I have $3,000. You better get $3,250 bid. You better get $2.5. And now $5. At $3,500 bid. You better get $5 bid. You better get $2.5. No, you're not. You better get $3,500. I have $3,500 now. $37.5 here. You better get $37.50. I have $3,500. $7.5. $4,000. Now you better get $4,000. I have $37.5 bid. Anybody else? $4,000. Sold $3,750. Katie Net.
Now offering F7, an 86 Honda ATC 200X, 6-speed manual gearbox, headlight, taillight, sold on a bill of sale.
$10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 2, 3. At 3, put them at 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3, 4. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4. At 4, put them at 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. 5. I have $4,500 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. I have $4,500. 5,000. 5,500. Reserve is off. At 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 55. I have 5 bid. You better get $5,500 here. You better get 5,500. Sold $5,000. Sold $5,000. Katie.
Now offering F8, 1985 Honda ATC 250 ES Big Red. 5-speed manual transmission with reverse, electric start, new tires, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. 1,000. You better get 2 at 2,500. 3,000. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500 at $3,500 now. 4,000. Reserve is off. 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid at $4,500. You get $4,500. 2.5. 5. 7.5. half. And now 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5 at $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5,500. Nope. Got 5 on the phone. 5,500. Quit taking so long. You act like you never did this before. 5,000. $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. 52 and a half now. $500 bid. You better get 7 and a half. 57 and a half. At 55 bid. You better get 57.50 bid. You better get 7 and a half. I have $5,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. I have 52 and a half. 5 now. 7 and a half here. You better get $6,000. At $6,000 here. You better get 57 and a half. You better get 6,000. Sold $5,750. Katie Reed.
Now offering F8.1 and 84 Honda ATC 200E Big Red. 5-speed semi-automatic dual range transmission. Shaft drive. Does have reverse electric start. Sold on a bill of sale.
$10,000 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 35 at $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,500 at $3,500 here. Get $3,500 bid. You better get 5. 3,500. Now 4. 3,500. 4. Reserve is off. $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3,500. 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3,750 at 35, 37 and a half. Sold $3,500 up in the Gold Lounge. Sold.
Now offering
Alex.
F9 and 89 Honda Pilot FL400R. Liquid cooled 2-stroke single cylinder engine. Electric start, automatic transmission with reverse, new tires. Sold on a bill of sale. You got it.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15. You better get 10 at $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 3. You better get 4. Put them at 5,000 at 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 at 9,000. Reserve is off. 8,000. 9, 10 at 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. I have $9,000 here. Get 10,000. Now 11,000. You better get 10. 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 10's the bid, 11. I have 10,000, 11, 12. At 12, 13, 13,000. You better get 13. You better get $13,000 here. You better get 13. At 13,000. At 13,000. You better get 13, 14, 14. I have 13. You better get 14. You better get $14,000. I have $13,000 bid. You better get 14. Anybody else? Last call, 14. Now $15,000 internet. It's your turn. 15. 15,000. You better get 16. 15 a bid. You better get 16,000. Now you better get 15's the bid. You better get 16. Sold $15,000 to the Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering F10.1, a 2006 Yamaha Banshee 350, 6-speed manual gearbox, 4x2 drivetrain.
All right, how much here? Somebody get 20. Somebody get 15,000. 3, 4, 4,000. Put them at 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6. At $6,000 here, you better get 6. 7,000. You better get 7. 6,500. 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. Now you better get 7. 6,500's a bid. $7,000. 7,000. You better get 7 on a Banshee. $7,000. At 7 bid. Now $7,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 75. Reserve is off. 7,000. You better get $7,500. You get 7,500. Sold. $7,000. Sold. $7,000. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering F12, a 1989 Ford Mustang convertible, fuel-injected 5-liter V8, automatic, air conditioning, no reserve.
Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. I've got 2. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. You better get 7, 8. Roll it away. 9,000, 10,000, 12,000. You better get 12, 15, 15,000, 15, 17,000, 18, 20 bid. You better get 2. At 20 bid, 2. Now 2, 5, 25, 27. At $27,000. At 27,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. Anybody else? At 25, 26. 27. 27. 26, 27. 26 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. And now 28. 28. 28, sir. You better get 28. You want to get $27,500 last call. 27.5 sold. $26,500. Zacton Tito's.
Now offering F13, a 1932 Ford Custom 5-window coupe, V8 automatic with air. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get 50,000. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. I got 10. You better get $15,000. I have 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get $15,000 here. You better get 15. And now 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 17. I have 15,000. You better get 17 bid. You better get 17. I have 17. 20. Now 2. At 20 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 25,000. You better get 22's the bid. You better get 5. I have 22,000. You better get 23,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. 4. At 23. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. 23. 4. 5. 6. At 26,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 27. I have 26 and now 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. 8. At 28,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 8. I have 27,000. You better get 28,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 28. Now 29. 29. 28's the bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 29,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. Now 30. At 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 29 and 30,000. Now 2. I have 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. At 32. Sold. $30,000. Katie Reed.
Now offering F14, 1933 Buick 56 Sport Coupe. Got a V8 air with automatic, no reserve.
No reserve. At $80,000 here. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 10. 20. I have 10 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 I have 30,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 30. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. I have 20 bid. You better get 25,000. Anybody else? $25,000 for it. 20's the bid. You better get 5. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. 30. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 27. At 25,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 7 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. 27,000. 30. Now 2. At 30's the bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 32. Sold. $30,000. Travis.
Now offering F18, a 65 Shelby Cobra replica roadster. Got a 351 Cleveland V8, Tremec 5-speed vintage air. Titled as a 2005 assembled vehicle.
And how much here now? Somebody give 80,000. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 60. At $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40. At 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45 here. You better get 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50 here. You better get 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 45, 50, 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 47. $45,000 is the bid. Anybody get $47,000 for it? I have 45 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 47. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
And in case you're wondering what the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or the screens and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and the seller. Another great convenience from Mecum Auctions. The bid goes on and only at a Mecum auction. Now offering F19, a 2012 Bentley Continental GT, twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic, clean Carfax.
What a beautiful Bentley. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 20 bid, 30. I have 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45, 45, 40's bid, 5. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. At $40,000 is the bid. Anybody get $45,000 for it? And now $50,000 here, 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 50's bid. You better get 55. I have $50,000 here. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. At 55,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. At $55,000 for it. 55. $55,000. How about 55? $52,000. 52. 52. I have 47's the bid. You better get 52. 47. 52. 47 bid. You better get 52 bid. You better get 2. You better get 52. I have 47. 48. 48. $48,000 for it. $48,000. No. I have Travis in at 47. I put Travis in, I put you in at 47. Is that not right? No? You thought you were 45. That's a quandary is what that is. Well, I might pick him because it's his birthday. I might also pick him because he's my son-in-law and you are not. So I'm going to take his 45. You got to be 47, 45. Hey, and the reserve is off. 45, 47. And I like him way better than you.
Pays to be family. Right, Trav?
45, 47. You want to give 46? Yeah, that's true. So, $45,000, Travis.
Now offering F20, a 65 Chevrolet C10 custom pickup. Frame off restoration, V8 automatic air factory big back window truck.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15. You better get 15. 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 now. 25. At 20's a bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 22. You better get 22. At 20's bid, you better get $22,000 on that truck. At 20 bid, you better get 22. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 20's a bid. You better get 22. At 20 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2 bid. You better get 20 bid. 2. I have 20. I have 22, 5, 22, 25. 22's bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 25. At 22, 23. 22, you better get 3, 4. At 24,000 again, you better get 5,000. 6. I have 25, $26,000 here. You better get 6. I have 25,000. 6, 7, 27, 26. Yes, sir. 27, 27, 28. Nope, 29. You got to be 9. The perfect number would be 30 in a perfect world on Halloween in Fort Worth. You got 30? Did you get 30? No, I have 29. I need 30. And I really want you to have it. 30. Oh, it's his birthday too? Great. Happy birthday at 31. 31. 30's bid. You better get 31,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 1. You better get 1. You better get 31. At $30,000. 30. 31. 31. 30 bid, 31. I have 30,000. You better get 31,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 31. Reserve is off.
That's good.
31. 30 bid, 31. You're buying a truck off the block for $31,000. I have 30 bid. You better get 31,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 31.
That's a dedicated employee, Jimmy. Him and his birthday comes to work.
Sold $30,000, Laura.
Now offering F21, a 55 Chevy Bel Air convertible, V8 automatic.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better give 20,000. You better give 15. 20 bid. You better give 20. You better give 5. At 25 and 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 35,000. You better get 40. At 45 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 550. At 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55 here. You better get 52. At 52,000. You better get 25. Reserve is off. At 52. You better get 55,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 5. I have 52,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. Sold. $52,000. Acton Tito's.
Now offering up 22 and 85 GMC S15 pickup. Frame off restoration, 4-wheel drive, LSV8, 5-speed with air.
And how much is? Somebody get 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 15. 20. 15 a bid. You better get 20. Put up at 20 bid. You better get 22. At 20 bid, you better get 2. 5. I have 22. 3. 4. 23. You better get 24,000. You better get 3. 4. 5. At 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 25. $25,000 for it.
4x4, good mile.
4-wheel drive with an LSV8 in it. For $25,000. 24. 25,000. You better get 24. You better get 5. Close the bid at $24,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering up 23 of 52 Chevrolet Style Line Sedan, V8 automatic, vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. 30. Somebody give $20,000 to start. Somebody give 20. Somebody get $20,000. $20,000 here. You better get 10. 15,000. You better get 15. And now 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15. 20. I have 15 now. 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 5. I have 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20's a bid. $22,000. I have 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22,000. I have $20,000 bid. Somebody get $22,000 for it. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Anybody else? 22, 25, 22, 25, 22 bid. You better get 5. Go 5. 25 now 7. At 25 bid, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. Close the bid at $25,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering up 24 59 Edsel Corsair convertible, V8 automatic, power top, power steering.
Somebody get 30. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get $20,000. Somebody give 10. Somebody give 10, 12, 12, 15, 15, $15,000, 17, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18,000. You better give 17, 18. I have 17. You better give 18,000. You better give 18. At 18,000. Now you better give 18. You better give 18. Anybody else? $18,000 for it. 18,000 is all I'm asking. $18,000. 18. Top works. Got 17. 18. Okay. 17. 18,000. I have 17,000. You better give 18. Close bid at $17,000. Bid goes on, Bobby.
All right, Jimmy. Now offering up 25, a 69 Buick Riviera, V8 automatic, custom lowered suspension.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10,000. I've got 2. You better get 3. Put them at 3. 4. At $4,000 for it. I have 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 and now 4. Absolutely $4,000. 5. I have 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 4 now 5. At $4,000 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 4's the bid. You better get 5. 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 6, 7. At 6 and now 7,000. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7,000? I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 6 and now 7, 6 bid 7 and now 8. I have 7, 8,000. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 8,000? And now 9,000. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody give 8, 9? I have $8,000 bid. Anybody get 9,000? Reserve is off at 8,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8,500 at $8,500 bid? Anybody give 85 here? Anybody give 8,000? Now 85. Sold $8,000. Katie.
Now offering up 2672 C10 Custom Deluxe Pickup. Got a V8 automatic custom wood grain center console.
And somebody get 35,000. Anybody get 35? 30. 30. I've got 10, 12. Hello? 12, 15, 15. 15, 15,000. Anybody get 12, 15, 17. 15 a bid. Anybody get 17? Anybody get 17? Anybody get 17? They are missing one. 72 Custom Deluxe Long Box for $17,000. There's a truck you can use every day. 17,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 17? I have 15,000. Anybody get 17,000? Anybody get 17? I have 15,000. Anybody get 17,000? Anybody else? 17,000. I have 15. Anybody get 17,000? Close the bid at $15,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering up 27 of 72 C10 Pickup, LSV8 engine conversion, automatic transmission with air.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30's bid. 35. Put them at 5. 35. 40. 40 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 35. 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45. I have 40's bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. Somebody get $45,000 for it. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5. $45,000. 40's bid. 45. 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 42. $42,000. 40's bid. 42. 40 bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 42. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering up 28, a 66 Chevelle. Got an LS3 V8, Tremec 6-speed, new black interior with air.
And how much here? Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give 10. You better give 15,000. You better give 15. 20. At 20 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. I have 25. 35. 30 bid. You better get 35. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 37. 8. 38,000. Put them at 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 9 bid. You better get 39. I have 38. You better get 39 now. 40,000 again. You better get 40 bid. You better get 2. 40 bid. 42. 40 bid. You better get 2. 5. I have 42. 45. I have 42 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 42's the bid. You better get 5. At 42. You better get 3. 4. 5. 45. 6. 46. 45 bid. You better get 46. 7. 46. 7. 46. 7, 8, 48,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8, 8, 9, 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 52. 52. Reserve is off. 51, 2, 51, 52, 52, 3, 4, 4, 5, 55, 55,000. I have 54. You better get 5, 5, 54, 55, 54,000. You better get 55,000. 6. At 55, better get 6 bid. You better get 56,000. I have 55 here. You better get 56,000. You better get 6. 7. 57. 57, 56, and now 7 bid. You better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 57. You keep looking at him for support. We'll support you. 57, 58, 57, 58, 58,000 or 60, because that's what it's going to take. Sir, you want to give 60? You want to give 60? Give 60,000. 60,000. Do you want to give 60? You want to give 59? You should make him pay 60. 59. Sir, you want to give 60? Now 62. 60's bid. 62. Sold. $60,000, Nick Spracklin. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now, showing his lot F30 1970 Chevelle Supersport with the 396 V8 automatic and factory air.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Should I get 50,000 out of it? Get 40. I got to do 30,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of 15,000 out of 17,000 out of 20. Here 20 bed. 22. I got to do 20. Going to be 2. Here 20,000 out of 2. 5. I got to do 5. 7. 25,000 out of 20. 7,000 out of bed. Here's 7, 8, 9, 30. 30,000 out of bed. 30, 9, 30. 30,000 out of 1. 31. I'm going to do 30. Going to be 1. Going to be 1. Going to be 31. 2. I'm going to do 32,000 out of bed. Here down 1, 2. I have 1. I'm going to do 32,000 out of down 1, down 2. Here 2. I'm going to do 33. Reserve is off. 32,000 out of 33,000 out of bed. 4. 34,000 out of down 4. Here 4. Now 34,000 out of down 33. down 4, 5, and 35. I'm going to do 35,000 out of bed. Here 5, 6, 36,000 out of down 5 bed. Down 36,000 out of down 35 bed. 36,000 dollars. Anybody else? 7, 37,000 dollars. Internet 37, 38, 38,000 out of bed. 7 to bed, 8 to bed. 38,000 out of bed. 100 down. I'm going to do 38,000. Last call. 37, 100 down. I'm going to do 38,000. 9. 39,000 out of bed, 8 of bed, 9, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39 could be 40. Sold $39,000. Internet.
Now offering lot F31 1959 Ford Fairlane 500 Skyliner body off restored retractable hardtop. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? Give 20. Give 20,000 out of bed. Going to do 10,000 out of bed. 10,000. 12,000 out of bed. 10, 12. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of 15,000, 16,000, 18,000, 20 grand, 20 grand, 22, 25,000 out of 27, 30, 32, 32, 32, 35, 35, 35, 35,000, 37,000, 40,000 out of bed, 42, 40 bed, 42, I'm going to do 40, going to be 2, 42,000 out of down 2, down 2, down 2, you're 2, I'm going to do 1, 2, and 1, 42, down 3, 43,000 out of down 3, 5, 7, 47,000 out of down 7, 45 bed, 47, 50,000 out of 50,000, 40, 52. 50 to bid, 52,000 down, 50 going to be 2. You're 2, 100 down, they're going to do 52, 55,000 down, 55, 57. 57,000 out of bed, 55,000, 57,000, 60,000 down, 60 to bid, 100 down, they're going to do 60,000 down, 60. You're going to give 60, 57, 60,000 dollars. Anybody else? So $57,000. So $57,000. Jordan Hunter.
Offering lot F33. Here's a great looking 1960 Mercury Colony Park Wagon. Body on restore with a 383 Marauder and power tailgate window. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to get 40. I'm going to do 30. Here 30,000 out of bed. 10,000 out of 12. 10,000 out of 12,000 on a bed. Here 10, 12, high 15, high 17, high going to do 15, 17, 20, 20 bed, high down 2, high going to do 20, going to be 2 to bed. Here 2, high going to do 25, 5, 7, 30, 30,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 32, 32, 35, 35, 35, 35,000 out of down 5, 7, 37,000 out of down 7, 40, 40,000 out of bed, 40, 40,000 out of it, 40,000 out of bed, 37,000, 40, 38, 40, 38,000 out of 40 grand, 40 grand, 40 grand, 38,000, 40. Anybody else? 38, 40. Last call. 38 a bed, 40. So $38,000. So $38,000, Zach.
Take a look here. Lot F34 is a beautiful 1957 Ford Fairlane 500 convertible. Body off restore with a 312 and factory air. No reserve.
$50,000 on it. $50,000, 10, 15, 20, 5, 35, $35,000, 35. You 5, I'm going to do 30,000 down 5 to bed, 40, 45, $45,000 down 40 down 5. You 5, I'm going to 50, 50 to bed, 5, $55,000 down 55 to bid, down $60,000, $60,000 down 60 to bid, down at 55 to bid, it is $60,000, 55 here, $60,000 on it, 55 to bid, it is 60, in by 57, 55 down, $57,000 on it. Anybody else? $55,000, $57,000, last call, 55, 57. So $55,000. So $55,000, Laura.
Up next, lot F35, 1955 Oldsmobile 98 Starfire convertible body off restore with a 324 Rocket V8 power top.
Beautiful
No
car,
reserve.
$70,000. Beautiful car, $60,000 on it. 60 to be at $50,000. 50. Yeah, 50 to be a down negative $50,000. But negative $10,000. $20,000. Yeah, 20. 15, 20. 15, 20. 15, 20. 5, 5, 30, 30, 30, 35, $35,000 down 5. Yeah, 5. Negative 35 to bed. $30,000 down. $35,000. Negative 35, 40, 40, 40, 45, 45, $45,000 down 5. $45,000 out of bed. 45 higher down 2, 5, 42 down 45, 3, 5, 45,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. Hit 5 high 45 negative $45,000 down it. 45,000 out of bed down 5. 45's all. 45, 44, 45, 45,000 out of bed. 44,000, $45,000. Anybody else? 46,000 out of bed. 45,000, 46,000, 46,700, 47,000 out of bed. 47,000 on it. 46,000, $47,000. Last call. 48 or 50, sir. Just get 50. Beat him to the gate. Get $50,000 on it. Get 50,000. 50,000 now. 50. 50 to bid. $100 negative. 50,000 now. 59. 50. $49,000. $50,000. 50 to bid. $100 lap. So $49,000. So $49,000, Zach.
Now offering lot F36, 1957 Pontiac Star Chief convertible, 347 under the hood with tri-power setup,
Wow, Ricky.
hydromatic, and a new convertible top. No reserve.
$70,000, $60,000 on it. 60 to bid, higher down 60 down 20, 30, $30,000 bid. Hit 20, 30, higher down 20 going to be 5. Hit 20,000 down 5, 30, $30,000 down 30. Hit 30, high 37, 30, $30,000 down 7, 30, 2, higher down going to do 32, 35, 37, 40, 40 bid, higher down 45, $45,000 down 5. Hit 5, high 40,000 down 42, 42,000, 45, 45, 47. 47,000 out of bed, 47,000 out on it, 45, 47, 47,000 out of bed, higher down 7, 50, 50 to bid, 100 down negative 50, down out of 50, down on it, 50 to bid, down negative $50,000. Anybody else? Last call, 47,000, 50,000. So $47,000. So $47,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering lot F37, 1961 Apache pickup with a rebuilt 283 3-speed manual transmission restored by Rob Rabbit Pitts.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. I'm a chair. I'll give 80,000 out of you. 70,000 out on it. 70,000, 20. 25,000 again. 30. 35,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of 35,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 35. Hit 5. I'm going to do 30,000 out of 35,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of 32. 30 bid, 32,000 honor, 30 bid, $100 going to do 32,000. Hit 30, 32, $100 going to do 30,000 out of bid. 32,000 on Apache. 30,000, 32, 32. 32, 30,000 out of it, I'm going to do 2. Hit 30,000 out of it, I'm going to do 2. Going to be 2, going to be 2. 30,000 out of $32,000. Anybody else? Get 31. Thank you. Now 32, 31, 32. 31,000 down 2. Hit 2. I'm going to do good job. 31, 32. 31,000. Anybody else? Last call. Get 31. 30. Reserve is off. 31, 32. 32,000 out of bed. 31,000 out of bed. Am I going to do 32? So $31,000. So $31,000, Nick.
Now offering lot F38, 1955 Pontiac Star Chief convertible with a Stratostreak 287 automatic and tissue dispenser.
You're right. I'm going to do how much here? I get 40. Get 30,000 out of it. I'm going to do 30. 30. Get 10, 12. 10, 12, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 17,000, 15 to bid. $100, $17,000, $15,000, $17,000 bid. 15 to bid, highest 17, 20, 17 gonna be 20, highest 18, now 19, good 18 to bid, 100, 19,000, 20, 20, 1, 21, 2, 3, 4, 24,000, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27,000, now 7, 7, 27, 27,000, I'm gonna do 7 to bid, yes, 7, anybody else? 27,000 on it. And 27 back it is $7,000 bill down. Here 26, 7. Deals on 6, 7. 6, 7. 26, 7. 26. Travis is in 27. 26 out. $27,000. Anybody else? Free service off. 27. Thank you. $28,000. Yeah, you're pointing over there. Thank you. He's working the whole section. You get 28. 29 to you, sir. 29. Now 30. Now 30. Now 1. 31. $30,000. 31. I'm going to do 31. $30,000 now 1. Last call. $30,000 now 1. Now have. Anybody else? 32. 32. 31. 32. 32 to bit 2. Yes. Yes. 3. $33,000 I'm going to do 2, 3. $33,000 on a bid. $100 I'm going to do $33,000 on it. You 2, 3. $100 $33,000. Last call. 4. $34,000, sir. $34,000 now 4. Now 4. $34,000. $100 I'm going to do 40 bid. 33, 34. 5. $35,000 runner. 35,000, $100 5. Hit 5, 35,000 out of bid down 5. Here we go. Anybody else? $35,000 now have. So $34,000, Travis.
Up next, lot F39.1, a 2014 Bentley Continental Flying Spur, twin turbocharged 600 horsepower W12 and cream leather upholstery.
You ride. How much here? 70 bid. $60,000. Give 50. 50,000 out of bid. $100 $50,000. Good 20. 5. 30, $30,000, 35, 40, 40 again, 45, 50, $50,000 on it, 50 on a Bentley, 45,000, $50,000 bid, 50, I have 45 bid, $50,000 on it, 45,000, 47,000, it'll be $47,000 on a bid, 45, $47,000, anybody else, last call, 45, 47. Close bid at 45,000. A bid goes on at 45.
Approaching the block is lot F40, 1971 Chevy K10 pickup with a built 350 with Doug's headers and houndstooth interior.
You're right. How much here? Give 150. Give 100. 100,000 on a bid. 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, $50,000, 60, 70. 70,000 out of bid. I'm going to do 60, 70, 70,000 out of bid. 100 down to 70,000 out of bid. $60,000, 70,000 on it. $60,000, 65,000 out of down 5. $60,000, 65 out of bid. 60,000 out of down 5. You 5, 65,000 out of down 65. $65,000 gas. $60,000, 65. 62, 65, 62, 65,000 out of bid. 67, 67, 67, 70, 70,000 on a bid, 70,000 on it, 67, 70, 72, 72, 72, 75, 75,000 down 5, 77, 77, 75, 77, 75,000, 77,000 bid, 77,000 down 5, 7, 75, 77, 77,000 on 77,000 runner, 75, 77, 77. I got 6 up here. 8 or 80. Give $80,000, sir. Give $80,000 on it. Okay, give 78. 78,000 on a bid. 78,000. 76,000. 78,000 on a bid. $78,000. Now 80. 78. 80. 78. You're too slow. 78. 80. Reserve is off. 78. 80. 78. 80. 80,000. Give $80,000, sir. $80,000 on it. 78,000. 80,000. 9. 80. 79, 80, 79, 80, 79, 80, 80 pound, 82, 82 pound dollar bid, 80 bid, 82, get 2, high negative 82, high about 80 pound dollar down 2, 81, 2, high about 81 going to be 82, 82 pound dollar down 2, 2, 2, 2, 82, 81 pounds and out a bit, 83, 83, 83 down 5, 85 pound dollar down 5, 85 pound dollar down 5, Zach. $83,000, 85 negative 5, 85 pound dollar, 85, 4, 5, 84, 85, 85, you're not out yet. 84, 85, Zach. 85 pound down 5, 100 45 about 85. Anybody else? Last call. 84, 85, 85,000, $84,000 down 5, 5, 6. Internet, you're out. Internet, you're out. 85, $86,000 on it. 85, 86. I got Zach on the phone in. $85,000, $86,000 bid. 85 bid at $86,000 bid down 6. Anybody else? 85, 86 internet. Last call. 6, 7. $87,000, $86,000 down 7, down 7, down 7, $100 down 7, $86,000 down 87,000 down 7, 90, $90,000 bid, $90,000 down 90, internet gonna be 90, $87,000, $90,000 bid, $100 down, last call, $87,000 down 90, sold 87, hit it again, so hit one more time, sold $87,000 telephone, 87,000.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot F41, 1969 Camaro with a 327 automatic transmission, power steering, Delco radio, bucket seat, spoilers, and rally wheels.
You're right. High bottom of the bank. How much here? $100 $60,000, $50,000 bid, 50. I got 20, 5. $100 again, 5, 30, 35. $30,000 down 5 bid. Here $35,000 down 30 down 5. $30,000 down 5. Here down $30,000 down 5. $30,000 out of bid. $35,000 on it. 32, 35. $35,000 out of bid. $32,000 down 5 down 5. Here 5. $35,000 down 5. $32,000 down 35,000 down 5 down 5. 35's all. 32, 5. 33, 35,000 out of bid. 37,000 on a bid, 35, 37, 35,000, 37,000, 35 to bid, 37,000 on it. Here 5, 7. Anybody else? 35,000, 37,000 on a bid, 35,000, $37,000. Last call. 35,000, 37, 37. Now 40, 37, 38, 39, 39, 39,000 on a bid, 38, 39, 39 a bid, 38, 39. Anybody else on a good-looking Camaro? Now 40, 39, 40. Free service off. 39,000 out of 40,000 on a bid. 39,000, $40,000. Last call. 39,000, 40. Hit it. Sold 30. Hit it one more time. Sold 39. There the girl. Sold $39,000 internet.
Up next from the Schrader family collection is lot F42, 1975 Datsun 620 pickup with 110 horsepower 4-cylinder manual transmission and 4-wheel drive.
How much here? $40,000 $30,000 I got $10,000 $12,000 out of bed, $15,000 out of bed, $15,000 $12,000 $15,000 $17,000 out of bed, $15 to bed, $16,000 on it, $15 to bed, $16,000 down, $15,000 $16,000 $15 to bed, $100 down, $16,000 out of bed, $15,000 $16,000 $16,000 $15,000 $16 to bed, down at $15,000 $16,000 out of bed, $15,000 Datsun, $16,000 on it, $15,000 $16,000 $15 to bed, down $16,000. Anybody else? Last call. $15,000 $16,000 out of bed, $100 down, $16,000. Close bid, $15,000 out of bid goes on at 15.
Up next, lot F43, a 2005 Chevy SSR power retractable hardtop with a 6-liter V8, rare 6-speed manual transmission, 45,000 low miles with a clean Carfax.
Get 40, 100, 40,000, get 30, 30,000, I get $10,000, $12,000 out of bed, 12, high 10, 12 again, 15, 15. 15, 16, 17, 17 to bid. 16, 17, 18, 19, give 20,000 out of bid. 20, down 20, down 20, down 1, 2. Here down 2, 1 to bid, 2 to bid, 2 to bid, 1, 2. Here 2, higher negative 22,000 out of down 2, 2, 2 to bid. Here down 2. Down 3, higher negative 22, 23. Here 3, 4, higher down 24,000 out of down 4, 4, higher down 5, and 25,000 out of down 5 to bid. 25,000 out of here 5, 25,000 out of down 5, 25's all. 25, 6, 26,000 out of bid. 25 reserve is off. 25,000, 26,000 out of bid. Get 5, 6, anybody else? 26,000 out of bid. Last call, 25, 26. So $25,000. So $25,000, Travis.
Approaching the block, lot F44, a 67 Camaro convertible with a 327 and an automatic.
You're right. Take your key. Higher negative 60,000 out of 50. 50,000 got 25. Higher negative 5, 30. 35, 30,000 out of down 5. 5, 40, 7, 40, 37, 40. 40 bid, 100 down to 42. 40,000 out of down 42,000 out of down 5. 41, 42. 41, 42. 42,000 out of bid. 2, 3. 42, 43,000 out of down 3. Hit 3, 100 down reserve is off. 42, 43, 4. 44,000 out of bed down 4. Hit 4, 40, 40 bed down negative 44,000 out of 44,000 out of bed down 4, down 4, 5. 44,000 out of down 5. Anybody else? Last call. 45,000 out of bed down 5. So $44,000 sold. $44,000, Zach.
Now offering lot F45, 1981 Corvette Coupe with an L81 350 under the hood. Factory air conditioning T-top car with 64,000 low miles and a clean Carfax.
Get 30, 100, 30,000, get 20,000 out of bed. 20,000 out, get 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed. 10, 11, 11,000, 12. 12,000 out of bed. 11 in bed. 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15 in bed. 16,000, 17,000, 17,000 out of bed. 17, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000 out of bed. 18 to bed, 19 to bed. 20 grand, 20 grand, 21,000 out of 21,000 out of 21,000 out of bed. Here now one, reserve is off. 21,000 out of bed. Here now one, high 21. Here now 21, high down 2. High down 22. Get 2. High 1 back to $22,000. Anybody else? $21,000, $22,000. Last call. And 21 going to be $22,000. So $21,000. So $21,000, Nick.
Introducing lot F46, 1983 Ford Econoline van. 39,000 miles with a clean Carfax, air conditioning, and a 5-liter.
Give 30,000 out of it. 20 grand on it. Good 20, higher negative $5,000, 6, 7, $7,000, 8,000 out of bid, 70 bid, 8,000 out of 30,000 miles, 7,000, 8,000, hit 8, high 70 bid, higher negative 8,000 out of bid, hit 7,000, 8,000, 8,000's all, $7,000, $8,000 on it. 7,000 out of bid, higher negative 8,000, hit 7, 8, anybody give $8,000 for that van. It's a slick looking van. Look inside. $7,000, $8,000 on it. 7,000 on a bed. $8,000. Anybody else? Brand new inside. 8, 9, 9,000 on a bed. Hit 8,000. Going to be $9,000. Reserve is off. $8,000. Give 9. $9,000. Get a big $8,500 on that van. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500, Zach. 9,500. $9,000 $9,500 $9,500 bid. Hit $9,000 down pound bag down later down. 95, 10. 10. You're gonna be 10, Zach. 95, 10. 95, 10. You're all good. 95, 10. High negative 95 gonna be 10. Hit 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 gonna be 10, 10 to 10, 10, 10, 10,000. 11. 11,000 down 10 a bit. 11 back to 10. 11 down, let it down. 10, 5. I got 10 with Zach, right? Oh, I'm sorry. 95, 10. You got 10. Did you get 10? Wow. 9,500, $10,000. 10, 5. Yeah. I got 10 with Nick. Now you're going to be 10, 5. You get 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. Come here, buddy. Okay. Hit 10, 5. So $10,000, Nick. 10,000.
Up next on the block now, showing his lot F47. Here's a 2000 Ford F450 Super Duty with a Power Stroke diesel engine under the hood, 6-speed manual transmission, XLT package, power windows, power locks, 20-foot bed with a winch, dual tanks, and 140,000 miles.
Give high. 50,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. 40. Get 30. 30,000 out of bed. Get 10, 12. 10, 12, 15 again, 15,000, 17,000 out of 20,000 out of bed, 17 to beg to do 20, going to be 20,000, 17,000, 20 grand, 20,000 out of bed, 17 to beg to do 20, to 20,000 out on it, 17 to beg to do 20, 20,000's all, 17,000 out, 20,000 out of bed, 17, 18, 19, 19,000 out of bed, hit 18,000, 19,000, $18,000 is all. 19, 20, 21, 21, 21,000 out of bed, 1, 21,000 out of down, 1. There's a lot of truck for 21,000, 22,000 out of bed, 1, 2, 3, 23,000 out of bed, 2, 3. Get up and out, 23,000 out of down, 3. Last call, 22, $23,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 22,000 out of bed goes on at 22.
Coming out the.
23, 24. On the truck off the block, 23,000, 24,000. 23, 24. $23,000, $24,000 on it. 3, 4, I'm going to do $23,000, $24,000, 4. Anybody else? Reserve is up. On the car hauler, 23,000, 24,000 on a bed. $24,000 on it. Anybody else? 3, 4. Last call, 24,000. So $23,000, $23,000 internet.
Now offering lot F48, a 2002 Chevy Silverado pickup, lifted up just right with a 5.3, air conditioning, 53,000 low miles.
Here, get 40 here. 40, get 30. 10, 12. Hit 12, 15,000 out of money. 15 again, 17,000 out of 20. Hit 20 grand, 22. 20 going to be 2. Hit 20,000 out of money. 22,000 out of bed. 20,000 out of $22,000. Here down 2. Get 1, 21,000 out of down 21. Hit 21. 20,000 out of down 1 bed. 20 grand, $21,000 on it. Hit it, get 21, 20,000 on it. 21,000 out of bed. Here down 1, down 20, down 1. Good looking truck. 21,000 out of bed. 20 grand, 21. Here we go. 20 grand, $21,000 all through, all done. Hit it out, 20,000 out of down 1. Close bid at 20,000. A bid goes on at 20.
Coming down the lane, lot F49, 1966 Chevy El Camino, frame off restore with a 350 under the hood. Nice, clean Oregon truck.
You're right. $100 going to do by a pair. $100 going to do quarter. $100 going to do 40, 30, $30,000, 10, 12, 10, 12 again, 15, 15, 17, 17, 20, 17 going to be 20, 17 to bid, 20 bed, I'm going to do 20, 17 to bed, going to do 20,000 on a bed, here 20, 17, 20, 17 J, 20 bed, 20, 2, you're out, 1, 2, 3, 23, 23, 23,000 on a bed, 2, 3, 23, I got 2, 3, 23 down, 4, 23, 4, 24,000 on a bed. Hit 3, 4, 24,000 on a down 4. Got 23, 24, 24, see 4, down 4, down 5, down 5, down 5. Hit 5, 25,000 on a down 5. Hit 5, 25,000 on a down 5 on a bed. 5 and 25,000 on it. Hit 4, 500 on a 25. Hit about 24,000, 25,000 on a bed. Now 4, now 5, 24, 25, 25,000 on it. That'll do it. 25,000, 24,000, 25,000 out of bed. 5 and 25, 24, 5. Now you're out. 25,000 out of Jordan. 24, 5, 25. Reserve is off. 24, 5, 25,000 out of bed. Anybody have 25,000 out of that? So $24,500, 24, 5. Jared, here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt, now offering F50, a 1940 Ford Custom Coupe, frame off restoration, 350 V8 Air.
All right, I'd get a bit of a so don't take long. Kirk, I'd get a bit of a 60 and 68,000 and down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 50. Gotcha. I'd get a 20, 25 bid. Hit 20 to 5, 30 bid. Hit 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. Hit a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 35, 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 in the old Ford here. 40,000 a bid. Hit 35, 37,000 a bid. 35. Hit a bit of $37,000 on her. I'd get a bit on that coupe. Hit 5. Bid 7 to bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 35, 7 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a not a hand yet. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. And I'd get a surprising. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35, 37. Hands high, last call. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid. 71. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a closer to 35. And closer to 35. Closer to $60,000 a buy.
Now offering F51.1. That's a 2022 Ford F-150 XL pickup. 834 miles. 834 miles. Got a V8 with a Rouse supercharger and automatic transmission.
Thank you, sir. I'd get a bit of a cabin back in old town. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 60 and 68 pound. I'd get a bit of a 60 Rouse supercharged car, 50,000 a bid. And if it get 58, I'd get a bit of a 50, 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 5 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 45, 45, 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 40 bid, 5 bid. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 5, 50. And at 58, I'd get a bit of a 5 up here. You got to be 15. I'd get a bit inside at 5, 55,000 bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a cut. Then you want to get 5, 55,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of 55. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. Hit a bit of 834 miles on that truck. 52,000 a bid. Get 50 in the back. 52,000. 52,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. 52. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of 51. You want to do that? 51,000 a bid. And I'd get a 15. I'd get a bit of a tear pine. And a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of 51,000. At 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a third down 1. At 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of 51,000 a bid. Hit pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a pond down pond. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a closer to 15,000. And closer to $15,000.
Now offering F52, a 1933 Ford Custom Coupe. Build started with an original running and driving car. It's got a Ramjet fuel-injected 350 V8 now. Automatic transmission, vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement.
None of it down. How to get a bit of a good time pair. 70 bid. How to get a bit of a 70,000. Somebody get 60,000 a bid. $60,000 on her down. How to get a bit of a 68. How to get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 40 bid. At 30,000, 40 bid. 40 there. 40 down. 50. At 40,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid. At 45, 50. 45's there. 50,000 a bid. At 45. How to get a bit of a 50. 45, 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. 45 down 15, I'd get a bit of a 45 down 50 bid, and a 50 bid, 45 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down 47 a bid, at 5 bid, 7 a bid, down 15, I'd get a bit of a 50 down 47, 50,000 a bid, hit 58, I'd get a bit of a 47, get a bit of 15,000 a bid, hit 58, I'd get a bit of a 50,000, and a 50 bid, down 15, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, down 50, at 50,000, I'd get a bit of a 50 down 15, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, 47, 50, at 50 bid, down 15, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, 47 to 50, and a 50 bid, down 15, I'd get a bit of a 50 down 15, I'd get a bit of a 50, closer to 47, it goes to $47,000. Here comes a C10 or a K10.
Now offering F53, a 71 K10 custom mat. Recent custom belt's been lifted. 4-wheel drive, fuel injected V8 with an automatic.
4-wheel drive, I'd get a bit of a fuel injected down. I'd get a bit of a 75,000 a bid. At 75 bid, 75, I'd get a bit of a recent build down. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. And a 50 bid, I'd get a Gussie on here. 15, I'd get a bit of a 30, 40 bid. At 30,000, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 30 down to 40, get a bit of a 30 bid. 40,000 a bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40 bid. Thank you, 40,000. At 35, 40 bid, down 40, down 40, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 30, down 40 bid, hit 5 bid, 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 37 here, 5 bid, 7 a bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a time down 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, and a 40 bid, down 40, down 40, down 40 bid, 2, 42,000, hit 40 down or 2 bid, down 40 to 2, hit a 2 bid, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 40 down or 2, hit a 2 bid, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 42,000, and me neither, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 42, hit 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down Gussie down 42,000 bid, 40 bid, 42,000, hit 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 40, I'd get a bit of a 42,000 bid, hit 40 bid down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 40, I'd get a bit of a 42 bid down 40 down 2, hit 40 bid down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, close it there 40,000, and close it to $40,000. Here comes the square body.
Now offering F54 and 87 K30 pickup, fresh frame off build, factory 454 V8, fuel injected automatic, Vintage Air.
I'd get a bit out of about 30 down. I'd get a bit of 50. Thank you, Kirk. Get a bit of 50. At 50, I'd get a bit of 50. Frame. I'd get here's a fresh frame off build down 50,000. At 50, individual get $40,000 on the good looking square body. 40, 30. $20,000. Thank you. 25,000 a bid. 25. Hit 5. 20 bid. 25,000. Hello. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 25. 30. At 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a front here. 27. Down 30 bid upstairs. At 30 bid. 27. 30 down 30 down 30 to 2. 32. Hit 2. Bid 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 7. At 37 a bid. And down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. Down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. And 40 bid. 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Ryan holds the mail. 140 upstairs. 40,000 a bid. At 37. 40. 40,000. 8. Now 40. Now 40,000 a bid. Now 40. 38 bid. 40,000 a bid. Hit 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit out of 40. Get a bit of a 40 down 40 down 9. Now 40. 39. 40,000 a bid. Now 40. You started that 40. 1. 41,000. 41. I'd get a bit of a tie. 1. 41. 42. 42,000, 42 bid, 42 bid, 41 2, 41 2, hit 41, 42 bid. Your turn up there. I'd get a bit of a 42,000 bid, 41, get a bit of a 2, hit 42 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 42, I'd get a bit of a 41, 42,000, get 42. 41, 42,000 a bid, 41, 42 bid. You want to get 2, 42,000 a bid, 41, 42,000. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, 41, I'd get a bit of a 42,000. He wanted 42 bid, $42,000. Got 41 bid, 42. 42,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of us. Call down 2. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2. Got to close it at 41. Close it at 41. Somewhere north of 50, I guess.
Now offering up 54.1, a 96 Land Rover Defender 90. Comprehensive frame-off restoration. Diesel inline 4-cylinder. 5-speed manual with camel trophy livery.
90,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I can down 90 bid. Down 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. Thank you. Down 80 bid. Down get a bit. Somebody get $50,000 on it. 50,000. 50. 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit on a Defender 90. 50,000 a bid. 20. 25,000 a bid. Down 30. 30,000. Thank you, Johnny. 30 bid. Now 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 25 in the middle. 30,000 a bid. And if it go $30,000 on it. 30,000 on a bid. 30. Thank you. Get 30. 30. Yes, 30's there. 5. I'm there. 35. And down 5 bid. Down 5 2. Down 5. 35. 35 bid. Hit 5. 35 bid. Net. I'd get a bit of a 32 to bid. 35,000 a bid. 32 down to 5. Now 7. 35 is there. 37,000. 35. 37 a bid. How much your colleagues? 37 a bid. 40,000 a bid. And 40 bid. 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. 40,000. And if you get 40 bid. 37. 40,000 a bid. 40. 40,000, they get 2. 40 bid, 42,000, sir. 42,000 bid to get 40. 42 bid, 42. Telephone, you want 2? I'd get a bit of a 42 bid. Down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 40, I'd get a bit of a 42,000. 42, 42. 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. 42 bid. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. I know, I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 42 bid. Down 40 bid, 42,000. Hit 40 bid, hit a bit of 42. 42,000. You want to get 41. Telephones want to get 41,000 a bid. I'd get a video of 41,000 or down. I'd get a video of 40 bid. 41,000. 41,000. I'd get a video of 1. 40 bid. I'd get a video of 41,000. Hit 1 a bid. Down 1, down 1. I'd get a video of a cut of it of 1. Down 1. I'd get it working on it. I'd get a video of 41,000 a bid. 40 bid 1. Hit 1 down. $41,000 on it. I'd get a video of 41 on a diesel down. 41,000 a bid. 40. Get a video of 41. 41,000. Got to go, Jamie. 41,000 a bid. 41. Okay, this is easy. Okay. Not quite. Internet, the Mecum rules 50. Mecum rules 50,000. Click up at 49. Internet, if you bid $50,000. 50,000. Go. Current bid 49. Do that. And $50,000. Internet, once, twice, 3 times a lady at $50,000. You click in, you own it at $50,000. And it is, like I said, once, twice, 3 times we have. Going to close it. Bid goes on. It takes $50,000 to buy the Land Rover.
Now I'll bring up 55, a 1937 Packard Super 8 Custom Coupe. This is a very rare 37 Model 120 Super 8. Custom build using an original steel body, supercharged and fuel-injected V8, automatic, rumble seat, and air. This nice car, man.
125,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a banjo wheel down. I'd get a bit of a 25. Give $100,000. 100,000 a bid. Start it. Somebody give 50,000. 50. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid. 60,000 a bid. 50's there. 60. 50 Brian's way. 60,000 a bid. I had 50, 60. 70 bid. 70,000 a bid. 70,000. 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. 75. $80,000. 80 bid. Down 5. 85. Paul, give me 5 back there. 9. down, 90,000 to bid, 85, 90,000, now 95, $95,000, 95, no blind, how to get a 100,000 to bid, hit one, how to get a 110, 110, how to get a 10, how to get a 100 bid, now 10, and how to get a 10, how to get a 100 bid, 110,000 to bid, 100 bid, you want to give 105, 100 is there, 105,000 to bid, 105, 100 bid, 105, 100 bid, how to get a 5, 105,000, and how to get a 5 bid, 100 bid, and it was $105,000 on it, 105, here's a rare build car, 105,000 bid, 100 bid, 105, how to get a 5 bid, 105, and 1 bid, how to get a 5 here, 105, and if you to give 105, 100 is there, 105,000 a bid, 105, 100 bid, 105, 100 bid, I'd get a 5, 105,000, and I'd get a 5 bid, 100 bid, and it was $105,000 on it, 105, here's a rare build car, 105,000 a bid, 100 bid, 105, I'd get a 5 bid, 105, and 1 bid, I'd get a 5 here, 105, and that's $105,000. 100 bid, 105, I'd get a 5, I'd get a last call, 105,000. Reserve is off. Paul, $105,000 if you'll do it. 100 bid. Don't leave, sir. The car's for sale. $105,000. 100 bid. 105. Well, if he's showing you the taillights, I think that's a firm no. $105,000 we have. Sold at $100,000. Sold $100,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering up 56 at 2012 Ram 2500 Laramie Longhorn pickup, 4-wheel drive, Cummins turbo diesel inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic, air, and a clean Carfax.
I'd get a bit of a cut of a sound. I'd get a bit of a 16, 50, and 15 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, and 25, 30,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a market 30, down 5, 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, down 5, to 2, to 5, hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 35. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35, 32. I'd get a bit of a 5, and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7 to bid, and 35. I'd get a 6 here, down 7, 37 to bid, 36 bid, 37, and 36 out here, down 7. I'd get a bit of a 36,000, under 37,000 to bid, 36 bid, 37. Now wait, now 38, and now paid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Now paid. I'd get a bit of a 37,000, 30 bid, is $7. He'd not get a bit of a 37 to bid, 38,000 is 7. Now paid. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. Now paid. I'd get a bit of a 37,000, 30 hands high, and 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 38. Now paid. I'd get a bit of a 700. He'd not get a 37,000. It'd be just 38,000 bid. Last call, 38 bid. And 37 now paid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid times 7 to bid. I'd have close at 37. Close it at $37,000 over 40,000 to buy.
Now offering up 57 and 99 Plymouth Prowler V6 automatic with air.
58. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit on top here. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a $20,000, $10,000. I was sure hopes over the miles on it. 10,000, 12,000 a bid. 12,000, 15, 15,000, 17,000, 17,000 a bid. At 17 a bid. 17 down 17. I'd get a bit of 15 down 20 down 20 bid. And a 20 down 20 down 20. Paul down 2 down 2 down 2. Hit 2 down a bid. I'd get a 2 down a 20 bid. 22,000. Hit 2. Anybody see the miles on it? 22,000 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 25. 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3. I'd get a 23. And a 2 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3 down 3 round 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4 down 4. And 3 bid down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4. I'd get a 24,000 down 23 here. 24,000 down 5. Out 5. I'd get a bit down 5. Hit 4 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 24. 25,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit all done here. 5 and a 4 bid down 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd have and a 4 bid. I know. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit trying to ask a quarterback. Get a bit of a 5. 24 down 5 and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit or maybe not. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. 600 down 26,000. 25 down 600 bid. 26. 25. 26 out of bid. 25 on the side. 26 out of bid. 25. $26,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 6 here. 26. 26,000. 25 in a bid. $26,000. You got 6. Take a 7. Down 27. 6 bid, 27,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 6, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 bid, 7. And 7 a bid. Now paid. Then 20, I guess, 20,000 a bid. 7 to wait. Now paid. I'd get a bit of a thank you. A 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a 20,000. 20 bid, 27. I'd get a bit of 20,000 a bid. 27 mixed signals. I'd get a bit of 20,000 a bid. 27, $20,000 I'd have. Jared, yes, so 20,000 a bid. 27, 20. Sir, you want to give $28,000? 20,000 a bid. Me, they're not going to be down paid. I'd get a bit 20,000. I'd have 28, 28,000. You get 27.5 is the number. 28,000 a bid. Reserve is off. 27.5. $28,000. Car off the block, $27,500. Individual get $28,000 on that Prowler. $28,000 bid, $27,500. $28,000. And a video bid held on. Not going to video bid of a cut of a $28,000. Sold $27,500. Sold $27,500. Jared.
Now offering F58 and 86 custom pickup. Got a 12-valve Cummins diesel engine conversion, 5-speed manual, and lowering kit installed.
Not going to any bit of a cut of an interesting. Not going to any bit of a cut of a town. Not going to any bit of a cut of a 50, 40 bid, and 40,000. Not going to it is. Not going to a 40 bid, 12-valve in there. Not going to a 30 down, 20 down, $10,000. Myron Lovett, 15,000 a bid, 15,000 a note. Not going to get room for all our bags and everything. Not going to 20,000 a bid. Now 20 bid. Now 5 down 5 here, 25, and down 5 bid. Down 5, down 5, down 2, down 5, 25, and 22, 25. Hit 5. Not going to a 25 bid. 2 down. Not going to 5, 25, and down 5 bid. Down 3. Down 5, not get a 3, down 5, hit 3, not get a 5 bid, down 5, not get a 5, 25 bid, hit 3 to bid, not get a 5, 23, 7, 5, down 7, internet send 5, 7, hit 5, 7 to bid, 25, 27, down to bid, hit 5, down 7 here, not get a 5, down 7, hit a 5 bid, down 7, not get a 25, 7 to bid, hit 25, down 5, get a 7, you want to get 26 over there, sir, 26,000 to bid, got 25 in line, 26 out of bid, 25, 26,000 to bid, hit 5, not get a 600 down, not get a 25, 600 bid, hit a 5 bid, not get a 600, get a 25, 26,000, and a get a 5. Reserve is off 26,000 a bid. Thank you. Now 7. Now 7 a bid. 27 down. Not get a 6, 7 a bid. Hit 7 down. Not get a 600. Get a bit of a 7. And 7 a bid. 71. Not get a 600. Get a bit of a 7 here. Not get a bit of a 700 bid. 27. Now wait. Not get a 20,000 a bid. 27. 20,000. 8 bid. Not get a bit of a 7. Thank you though. Not get a 20,000. Not have. Sold 27. Sold $27,000. Katie's way.
Now offering F59.1, a 65 Corvette convertible, frame off restoration of Fuelie V8, 327 Fuelie V8 with a 4-speed.
$75,000 on her. Not get a bit of a cut of it on a 65 pound down frame off restored car 50 and 50. Not get a bit of a 25, 30 bid and a 30 bid down. Not get a bit of a 5, 30 bid down 5 here. Not get a bit of a 5 here. Not get a bit of a 40,000 bid and 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 40. Thinking 5, 45 bid down 5 here. Down 5 down 50 and a 50. Not get a bit of a 50 down 7. Now 50 bid down 50 down 2. 52,000 and now $55,000 and 55, 55, 57 a bid and now 60,000 a bid. Roll that car 60,000 a bid. 57 a bid 60 and now 68,000 bid 60 down 60 down 60 and 57 68,000. I'd get a 60 and 57 here 60 and 68,000. I'd get a 60,000. I'd get a bit of a 60 down 60. I'd get a 60,000 and 68. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid down 60 and 57. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 and now 60. I'd get a 60. How far Kirk get a bit of a 60,000 bid and 57. Everybody else at $58,000 on again. 57 a bid. 58,000. 58 bid. 57. 58,000 bid. And now waiting here. Not get a bit of a could have been 58. 9. 58. 59. Now 9. Not get a bit of a 9. Down 58. Not get a bit of a 9. 58 bid. 59,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a 9. Say there, Paul. 59 bid. 8 bid. 59,000 bid. Hit 9. Not get a bit of a 9 bid. Now 9. Get a bit of a could have been 9. Get a bit of a 59,000 bid. Get 58 bid. 59. On a car that needs buying. Fuelie car, $59,000 on a fresh frame off build. $59,000 a bid. 58 bid. Individual get $59,000 on it. 59 bid. Head down 9 a bid. I'd get a video about 9. I'd get a video about I'd get a video about $59,000 a bid. I'd get a video about 9. Brian on $59,000. And it is $59,000. He's old enough of him. He knows. I'd get a video about $59,000 a bid. You want to get $59,000. And now, not get a bit of a 9, did not get a bit of a kind of a thing, you know the answer. Not get a bit of a 9 down, not get a bit of a 9 down, 8 down, 9, did not get a bit of a 9. We're going to close it at $58,000. Agree. Close it at $58,000. We're going to work on that one.
Now offering F60, a 62 Corvette convertible. Got a 327 V8, 4-speed, removable hardtop.
Now, not get a bit of a kind of the same pair down. Not get a bit of. Yes, sir. 58, 60. And it's gone. Sold 60. Sold the last car 60,000. Now let's do the same here. 60. 15,000 a bid. 15,000 down. I'd get a bit on a 62 pound hair down. I'd get a bit of Paul's weight. I'd get a bit 40, 30, 20,000 a bid. Folks, going to sell another one. Same owner here. 20,000. I'd get a bit 25 bid. And if it go 25,000. 25. I'd get a bit go 5 down 30. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid 5. And 30 bid down 5 down 5 down 5 down 40 bid 40. I'd get a bit you want $40,000. 45 bid. 45. 45 bid. Now 5. 40. 45,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit 327 4-speed car. 45,000 a bid. Hit hit 40 down 5, and out of it about 5 bid, 40 down 5, and a 5 bid, out of it about 5 down 5, out of it about 40, 45, thinking 50,000, that's out 50,000 a bid, and now 50, get 45 in the back, 50,000, 45, individual get 47, thank you, 50, 47's right in the front, now 50,000 a bid, and now 50, 47, get get 50,000 a bid, 47, 50,000 on a bid, 47, 15, out of it about 50,000, and 47 down 50, out of it about 50 bid, George, your turn, 50,000 a bid, get 47 right here, 50,000 a bid, $50,000, 47, down 50. The car is for sale. 50,000 a bid. 15,000. How to get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. How to get a bit of a 50,000. And 50 bid down 7. How to get a bit of a 15. How to get a bit of a 50,000. 52,000. 52. 50 bid down 2. And a 2 bid 2. 2. 2. How to get a bit 2. How to get a bit of 50 down 2. Down 2, and a 2, how to get a bit of a pair of Greg's, 52, how to get a bit of 2, how to get a bit of 15, down 2, and 50 bid down 2, how to get a bit of 15, down 2, how to get a bit of $52,000 I'd have. Sold 50,000, sold $50,000 Chicken George.
Now offering up 61, a 72 Camaro, got a Ramjet V8 automatic transmission.
Right, barrel time here. How to get a bit of a 16, how to get a bit of a 15, how to get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. Hit 20 down, how to get a bit of a 20, how to get a bit of a 10, down to 15 bid. At 10's a bid, 15, 15, how to get a bit of a 15 down, how to get a bit of a 20 bid, 20,000 a bid. And a 20 bid, 15 down 20, and an air car. Thank you, 20,000 bucket seats in there, 20,000 down 5, and 20 bid down 5 here, 5, get a bit of a $2 bid, 22,000. Hit 2, how to get a bit of a 2, down, get a bit of a 2, down 2, and 2 to bid, down, get a bit of a 2, down, get a bit of a 20, down, get a bit of a 22,000, and 2 to bid, down, get a bit of a 2, down, get a bit of a 20, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 22 bid, and if it get 22, down, get a bit $22,000 only one, hit 2, down, get a bit roll it 2, down, get a bit $2 bid, 20 here 1, and if it get $21,000 on that one, down 1 on that Camaro. 21,000, and now 1, I'd get a bit 21,000, I'd get a video 1 down 21,000, and 1 a bid, I'd get a video 1 down, 1 I'd get a video 1, car to walk out, 1 I'd get a video 21,000, last call I'd have, and 1 bid, I'd get a video 1 down, 1, got to close it at 20,000, I got to close that one at $20,000 and run to the wrong zip code.
Now,
Well, Drake, the number is going to be on that Camaro 32-ish. That's a firm no. Closing at 21, still takes 32,000, but thank you.
now offering F63, a 70 El Camino SS, highly original, big block V8 automatic transmission, factory air.
And I'd get a bit of time here down. I'd get a bit of a big ball car down 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of get 30. Get a bit of get $20,000 on a big block El Camino. 20,000 a bid. 20. I would sure hope so. 15, 20. 15 to back. 20,000 at 5. Then 5. Then 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. 25. 30 bid. And down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. 25 down. 30 bid. 30 bid. 25. 30,000 a bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. 30. I'd get a bit of a 27,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 27. 7 a bid. 25. 27,000 bid. Factory air car. 25. I'd get a bit of a 7. Big butt. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. 7 a bid. Now 30,000 a bid. 27. Now 30,000. And up 30 bid. 30 bid. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. 27. Get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid. Down 28,000 bid. I'd get a 27, 20,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 27, 20,000 bid. And a 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. Down. I'd get a 20,000 bid. And 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. Down. Closing at 27. Going to close it at $27,000 over 35,000 to buy.
Now offering F64, 69 Mercury Cyclone Fastback, factory R code car. Got a 428 Cobra Jet V8 Ram air induction. Deluxe Marty report. You don't see many of these cars.
No, you
anymore,
don't. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a chance there down. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. I'd 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 down. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. And 20 bid down 5 here. 30 bid. Hit 30 down. I'd get a bit for summer club. Get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a 7 a bid. 30,000 a bid. And 27. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of go 30 down 30 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 5. And a 5 bid down 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 35 down 37 a bid. And 35 so Paul 37 and back there. And I'd get a J7 and right there 37 down 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 40 down 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of there 2 and a 40 down 1. I'll take that 42,000 and a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 42 bid. 41 back here 42,000 and a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Yeah, a 3 and a 2 down 3. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 42 and a 3 and a 3 bid down 3 down 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 44 to bid and a 44. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 down again, sir. 5 hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 44. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of about 44, down 5, and a 5 bid, down 5, out of Paul's way, down 44, 45,000 a bid, hit 44, 45, hit 4, out of about 5, out of about 4, out of about 5, you want it, out of about 45,000, hit 44 to bid, $45,000 on it, out of about 45 bid, 44, down 5, hit 5 down, out of about 5 down, 4, out of about 5 down, 45 bid, and a 5 bid, out of about 44 is a bid, $45,000, and here she goes, 44, anybody else, last call, anybody get $45,000 out, 44 to bid. You get 45 on the Cyclone, correct? On that Cyclone, thank you, 46,000. Confirmed, 45, 46,000 to bid. 46,000. 45, 46 out of bid. 45, 46,000 to bid. $46,000 on her, 46,000. Paul, I think good news is coming. You just stick right there. You got 45,000 bid. We're asking for $46,000. I think the car's going to go up when it pulls. $46,000. Anybody get $46,000 on it? I'd get a bit about $46,000. Yeah. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the door's unlocked. You just got to open it up, buddy. Fine. Get a bit about $46,000, and it is. How many of y'all think he should sell it?
Yeah.
What's happened? 45 is a bid, and the reserve is off.
There
now,
we
Paul,
go.
Paul, $46,000 reserve is off, and here she goes, guys. 46,000 a bid. 45, 46. I thought so. 47,000. 47 a bid. Doors open. Whoever goes through it. $47,000. You want it. $47,000.
Stay in there.
Thank you. 48,000. Now 48,000. 47, 48,000 a bid. 47, 48,000 a bid. 47. You want 48 bid? Thank you though. 47. Could have been about 48,000. I'd have 48,000. Sold 47. Sold $47,000. Mitch with an M.
You bought a nice car, sir. Now offering F65, a 53 Corvette replica roadster. Got a V8 crate engine, automatic transmission, custom frame.
Not going to get a fine down here. Not going to be a bit of a 15. Not going to be a bit of a 40. Not going to be a bit of a 20, 25, 20. Not going to be a 5. And down 5. Not going to be a 5. Not going to be a 5. Not going to be a 5 down 5 down 30 down 30. Not going to be a 30,000 a bid. At 30 big brother. Going to be a 30 down 30 down 5 bid 30 down 5 here. Not going to be 2. Now 5. Got 32. George down 5. 35. 35. 35 down 7 a bid. Hit 37,000. 35. 37,000 a bid. Not going to be anybody else. Not going to be a 5. 7 a bid. Hit 5. Not going to be a 37,000. Not going to be a 35 down 7. Hit 5 bid. Not going to be a 36 out of bid. Got 35 on the back of George. 36,000 are now. 35. 36 out of bid. 3,600. Got 36 yet. 35. 36,000. And now 5 bid. Not going to be a 600. Going to be a 35. 36 out bid. Hit 5 bid. Not going to be a 600. Going to be a 35,000. 36 out of bid. Not going anybody else upstairs. 36,000 a bid. 35. Going to get $36,000 on it. 36,000. 35. Not going to be a 600. Going to be a 35. 36,000. I'd have. And a 6 here. Not going to be a 36 bid. Not going to be a 5 down 6 here. 36,000. George going to close it at 35. Going to close it at 35. We're not far away, George. $40,000 will buy the car, though. $40,000 will buy the car. I'm going to close it with you at 35. George going to work on that one.
Now offering F66 from the Legacy Classic Collection, a 68 Chevrolet C10 pickup, supercharged LSV8 automatic with air.
All right, not going to be any bit of a cut of it go down. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it a bid. Supercharged LS, not going to be about 1. 90,000 a bid. 80,000. 80 bid down. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a Zachary. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it here. 40. 50,000 a bid. Here we go. 40 bid. 15,000. 50. Mark you on 50. Not going to be about 50. 60. My way. I had 50 down 60. I had 50 bid. 60. Not going to be about 50 bid down 60. Not going to be about 50,000. 60,000 a bid. At 50 bid down 60. Not going to be about 55,000. 60 bid. That's him. I had 60 here. Down 60. Mark you on 60. Not going to be out of 16,000 a bid. At 16. Now 5. 16. 5. Here's Zach. You want 5. 16 bid. Not going to be about 65,000 a bid. In 16. Not going to be about 5 bid. 16.5. And down 5 bid. Not going to be about 5 down 60. Could have been about 5 down. Supercharged L's car. Not going to be 65. 2. And not going to be about 5. Mark you want 5. 65. We're there. 5. And down 5 bid. 5. 3. Down 5. 65,000 a bid. And 3 to bid. 5 bid. And down 5 bid. Not going to be about 5 down 5. Not going to be 65,000 a bid. In 3. Not going to be about 5. Not going to be 65,000. And a 5 bid. Not going to be about 5 down 5. Not going to be 65,000 a bid. In 3. Not going to be about 5. 65 bid. And not going to be about 5 bid. Not going to be about 5. 3. Not going to be about 5 down 65,000. Not going to be a truck off the box. 65. And 3 to bid. Not going to be about 5 down 5. Not going to be 3. Not going to be about 5. 5 down. And 3. Not going to be about 5 down 3. Not going to be about 5. And it is. Going to close it at 63. Brian closed it at 63, somewhere in the 80s.
Now offering F67, a 1970 Datsun 1600 Roadster. comprehensive restoration, inline 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
There you go. Down, hot, get of a daily driver. Hot, get of any bit of a cut of it of a 30 down. Hot, get of any bit of a cut of it of a 30 down. 20 bid down. Hot, get of it of a 20 bid. Hot, get of it down 20 here. 10,000 a bid. 10, 12,000. 10's a bid. 12, 15,000 a bid. $12,000. 15,000 a Dotson. 15,000 a bid. In 15 down. Hot, get of it of a 12. Get of it get 15,000 a bid. 15, 17 bid. 15's a bid. 17, 15. Get of it get 17,000. 15. Hot, get of it $16,000 on the Dotson. 15 bid. 16,000 a bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a time 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 17, 18, 18. Now 18 bid. 18 down 18. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18 down a bid. 17's a bid. 18,000. 18 bid. Of course, 17, 18, 18 a bid, 17, 18 bid, 18 down, 18, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid down, 17, 18, 18 a bid down, 18, I'd get a bit 18. Reserve is off on that Dotson. $17,000, and if it get 18,000 a bid, 17,000, $18,000 on it, 18 bid, 17 down, 18, 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 17 down, 18, I'd get a bit, you wanted 18,000 a bid, 17,000, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid down, 18, y'all done? 18 a bid, against 17 bid, I'd get a bit 18,000, I'd get a bit of a 17,005, 17.5 George, y'all done? 17,005 and I'd have sold 17,000. Sold $17,000 Clint's way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trav Morbeck.
On the block now, showing his lot F68, a 1987 Camaro Z28 convertible, 13,000 low miles with a 5-liter automatic and air.
Yep, right. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to get there 40,000. Iron David to Mayor, he get 30. And so we get 30 here. Iron David at 30. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to get 20,000 on a bid. And 20. We get down David to get 10,000 on a bid. 15,000 on a bid. 15, 20. Iron David to get here 15. Get 17. Iron David to get down 20. Hit 20. Iron David at 20. Go 20. Iron David to get here 22. I get $20,000. $22,000. 5. Hit 5. Iron David at 25. 7. Iron David to get here 25 to bid. 27. She got 13,000 miles on her to get 25 to bid. So we get 27. 25, 27. I get 25,000 under David to get 7,000 under David to bid 6, 7. Iron David at a 6, 7. Now internet gonna be 7. You're out there to get $26,000, $27,000 bid, and now 700. Now 8. I get $27,000 8,000. Hit 800 David at 8,000. Now 9. Now 900 David at 9. And now 930. And now 30 to get 30 to get 30. I get 29,000 under David to get 30. Iron David to get 30,000. And now at 2. Iron David to get 32. And 30's the bid. 32. Iron David to get there 32,000 and 32, 35. Hit 35. I got Tim in 32, 35. Hit 32 to bid. $35,000 reserve is off. 32, 33, and 32. $1,000 down, $3,000 all later done. Anybody else? I get 32. To get 33. So, $32,000, Jimmy.
Offering lot F69, a 72 C10 pickup with a Vortec V8 air conditioning, U.S. Max.
Yep, right. 100 David to get down to get a beard. 100 David at a 75. 100 David to be down 75. 100 bid. 100 David to get 50. 50,000 to get 30, 40, 50, 50, 60. Iron David to get here 60. Iron David to get 55 again 5, 55, 60. Now 60 and 55, 60,000 under bid. And now 500 David to get here 60. Iron David to get down 5, 62, 65. 65, got 62. George, you're going to be 65,000 under there. And 65,000 under down 7. Iron David, I got 63, 5 again 5, 65, 67. $70,000 under bid, $70,000, $70,000, and 70. Iron David to get here, $70,000 bid. Iron David to be down 70. Iron David to be down 70,000. Sir, help you. You got 68, now 70. I took Mitch first at 68, gonna be 70. 68, 9, 70, now 70, now 70. Reserves off, trucks for sale, $70,000. I now 72. Iron David to be down. You got 70, George. 72, 75, now 75, George, 72, 75, trucks for sale, 75, down on a bid, and 75, 73, 75, 75, 75, 73 to bid, $75,000, might be the only one today, 75, 4, 5, 74, 75, 74, the yellow and white combo. 74, 75. I get 74, 75, and 75,000. Now 77. Now 77. 75, 77. Got 75, 77. George is beating you there. 75, 77, 76, 78, 78. Don't get mad at me. Just get him back in. $78,000 and 78,000. Under David and 800 David against 78,000. George, you're gonna have to shoot a flare if you get it though. I cannot see you. 78. You got 77, 78, 70. You guys are nickel and diming each other. Sir, do you want to give 80? Just give 80,000. Give 80. How about 78, Ryan? 78. 80. George, 80. 80,000. One of you's got to be $80,000 and own the truck. The reserves off. It's for sale now. Give 80,000, George. $80,000. 80,000. 80,000. How about 79? Final call, George. 79. Now 80. Now 80,000. 80. Now 1. 81. I get 80,000 under now 1. 81. 2. Higher David at 81. 2. I get 81,000 under 2. 3. And down 3. David get 3. And 82,000 under David get 3. David get 3. David get 3. I get 82. 83. I'm 83. 85. 85. All right. 83. 85,000 under David at a 3. Down 5. Down 5. Here die. Sold. $83,000. George.
Up next, offering F70, a 72 C10 pickup. Frame off restore with a built GM 6-liter LSV8 custom chassis with air ride suspension and vintage air.
Yeah, my boy. I tell you what, Ryan. I like this one even better. It's lime. Iron David and a beard, 100 David at 100. 100 down under. Who give 80? And 80 down under David at 40, 50. I get 40, 50, 60. Iron David to get down 55, 60. I now 60. I get 55. David to get 60. It's 60. Iron David in there 60. Down under bid. 100 David at 55 is the bid. Some give 60. Take it down 5. I get 60 bid. 65. Down under bid. 100 David at 5, 70. I now $70,000. 65, 70, 70,000. 75, 70's been online. 75, 75. I got $70,000. 75, 70's bid. 75 reserve is off. 75,000. 100 David been down 75. I got $70,000. 72. Last and final call. Bruce, you want her? 72 and 70, 72,000. Sold. $70,000. Megan.
Coming down the lane is lot F71, a 63 Ford F100 pickup crew cab restore with a 292 four-wheel drive.
Yep, behind 100 David been David and Beard, 100 David been David and Beard, 100 David get 50, 100 David been 50, 40, hit 40, 100 David get 40 down, 100 David. I'm gonna let y'all play it. I got 10 down, 100 to get 12, 15, 20, 17, 20, 17 to bid, 20 again, 22, and down 5, and down 5, 25, 25, 25 down, 100 bid. Yep, 500 David to bid, 25 down, 100 David to bid, 20 David to get 3 again, 3, and down 3, 5, and down 5, 5. You got to be 5 there, Ryan. It took Mitch first. 5, 7, 25, 7, and now 25 down, 100 David to bid, 7 to bid, 100 David to bid, 25 to get 27. I get 25, 27. Yep, 5 here, down 7 to bid, 100 David to 25, 27, 100 David to 6 down, 100 bid, 100 David to go 6. It'll be able to get 26 down, 7, 27, 27. 100 David at 7. I get 26, 7. 100 David at 8. You're out there. 100 David at 8. Now 8. 100 David at 8. Now 8. At 8. 100 David at 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. 9 down, 9 down, 9. 100 David at 8. 9. 29. That might work, Ryan. 28, 29. 28, 29. 28, 29, just letting you know. 29 down, 9 down, 9. 100 David at 8, 9. Now 30. Might as well ask him. 29, 30. 29's bid, 30. Get 29, 30. 30. Anybody else got $29,000? Anybody else at $30,000? 29. 30. Yeah. Boy, if we had a lesson yesterday, it was take the reserve off and let it happen. Okay? 29, 30, or we can learn the hard way. 29, 30. Anybody else? I get 29,000. David to get 30,000. Last call. It is. Guess we're going to close the bid at $29,000. No sale of the car, $29,000, unless you'd like to accept 29. What'd you like to do, sir? Okay, Justin, 30 grand, $1,000. Raise your bid. You own it. No one else can bid. So, $30,000, Ryan Burr.
Up next on the block is lot F72, a 73 Pontiac Grand Am with a big 400. Factory air conditioning, 55,000 miles.
Yep, right. Iron David to get the beard. Iron David at 40. Iron David to get 40,000. Iron David at 40. Iron David to get 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 30,000 at a beard. Iron David at $10,000. 12. Hit 12. 15. Iron David to get here 15,000. Iron David to get here 15. 17. Hit 17. 20. I now 20. Iron David to get here 17. 22. I get 20 on line. 2. 5. Iron David to be down at a 5. Iron David to get 22. 25. Hit 5. Iron David to be down 20. David to get 5 to bed. Iron David at a 23. 22. 23. 23, got 22, 23, 4, 24. Iron David to get down 4. Iron David to get 4 to bed. Iron David at a 24, down under Iron David at a 4. And 24. Iron David to be down 4 to bed. Iron David at a 4. Iron David to get 24, down under David to get 3, to get 4. But 23, down under anybody else on that Grand Am coupe for $24,000. Got 23, 24. And 23,000. Iron David at a 4, down 4, down 4. Iron David at a final call. Iron David at a 3, down 4, here now. Have. Close bid at $23,000. Bid goes on at $23,000.
Take a look here at lot F73. Super cool 1930 Ford Model A two-door sedan. Supercharged 427 that's been de-stroked to a 396. Turbo automatic with a 9-inch rear end. Before being customized, this car was used in the film Lawless. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, Iron David and Beard. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 50. 40. And somebody get 40. Iron David to get here 40,000. Iron David to get here 15. 20. 25. 25, I got 20 bid, 25, go 5, 25, 30, 35, 30's bid, 32 to get 2, 5, 35, 7 to bid, you're out there net 37, got 35, 37, I got 35 down under, David to get 7 to under, hit 35, 37, I'm at 35 down under, down 7 to bid, under David to get 7, you want 7, sir? 35, 37, 35's bid, 37, got 35, 37. I'm at 35 down under David about 7 to bid, 7 to under David about 35. Anybody else at $37,000? 35 down under David to get 7 to bid, under David at 40, David to get 40, David to get 40. And 37, 40. Internet going to be $40,000 last call. And 37, David to get 40,000. Got to be 40. 37, 40, 40. You got 38. They get down 40, 38, 40. 38's bid, $40,000 and 40. Internet last call to go 39. 40. Now you're going to be 40, sir. I've got 30. Just get 40. Get 40,000. Do it right quick. 40. Iron David to get 42. Internet's out. 40's bid, 42. Got $40,000. 42,000. Anybody else? Got 40 bid. 42. 40's bid. 42. 40,000, 42,000. Reserve is off. Internet, I've got 40,000 with Ryan Burr. 42. Cars for sale if you want it. Anybody else can bid as well. I got 40,000. Last call for 42,000. So, $40,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering lot F74, 1932 Ford Model A pickup. This is a very rare 32 Ford Model A pickup. Production ended in March of 32 with a 4-cylinder manual transmission, no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. Iron David to get a beer, 25. Iron David to get 25 to get 20. So we get $10,000 to start it. 10. 10,000. Whoop, 10. Iron David at a 10,000. Iron David to bid 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 12, 15, 15. $15,000 and 15. Iron David to get 12 here. 13. 13,000, sir. 13. Iron David to get 13,000. Well, hell, you're standing up here. You might as well buy it, sir. 14. 13. 14. I got 13,000. Iron David to get 14,000. Paul got cast a bid. 15,000, Paul. 15. 14. 15. 16. 16. 17. Now 17, 17, 17,000 and 18, and 18, 18. Internet, you did not make it. I've got 17 with Paul. Going to be 18. Do it quick. Now 19, Paul. Now 19, 19. Good read. Iron David at 18, 19. I get 18, 19. I'm at 18 down. Under David at a 9 down. 18.5. Got it. Now 19. And 18.5 internet. You're out. Now 19, 19, 19,000. And 18.5 internet. 19. Now 20. Now 20. Paul. Just give 20, sir. 20 down under David at 20. And now 20. Get 20. Get 20. Get 20. 1. And now 20. 21. And now 1. Never mind, Paul. Iron David at 20. Now 1. And now 1 down under David. Get 20. Get 1,000. So $20,000, Paul.
Take a look here at lot F75, 1931 Ford Model A Roadster with a 4-cylinder manual transmission rumble seat and sold with lot F75.1 custom trailer. No reserve.
Ricky, you look like you belong that thing.
Yeah,
You
I
and
think
Chauncey.
you-
Yep, right. 100 David and Beard, 100 David and 50, 100 David and sells and no reserve. 30, 20. What games do we need to bet on tomorrow? 100 David to get here 20. Who give 10? $10,000. She sells at no reserve. 10. Hello? Anybody? 10, 12, 15, 15, $15,000. Got 12 bid. 15. $15,000. 15 down under David at 15, 15, 15, 13, 12, 13. 13 down under David at 13. David Bonner hit 13, 14, 15. Down $15,000. I got 14, $15,000 bid. And now 16. Now $16,000. And 15 down under David against 16,000. And 15 to bid under David to bid 16 down under bid. I got 15 up here, guys. $16,000. Anybody else? Paul, you may want to give 16, yes or no? You got 15, 16. 15,000, 16,000, 15,000 under David to get 16,000 under anybody else. Iron David to get here, final call, Henry Ray Clinton. Iron David to get 15,000 under David to get 16,000. Now 17. Good. 17. I've got 16 way upstairs. 17, 18, 17, 18. No, sir. I got 17, 18, now 19. You're out up there, Drake, at 19, 18, 19. I get 18 bid already. 19. Yes or no, guys? 19. Now 20. Now 20. 19, 20. 19, 20. Now 1. Now 21. $21,000. Hit 20. Iron David have been there. Try it one more time at 21. And that is not you're out, though. 21. 21. 20 bid. 21,000. Last call. 21. So $20,000 Clint.
Coming down the lane, lot F76. Here's a great-looking 1944 John Deere 2-cylinder engine with a 3-speed unsynchronized transmission, fenders and drawbar. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Yep, Iron David have been now. I've got a John Deere tractor. It's an L8. Iron David to get down to get a beard. Iron David at a 10. Hit 10. Iron David to get here. 10,000. Iron David at a 10. Sells the no reserve. He'll get $5,000 for it. $5,000. You got 5? Thank you. Now 6. 7,000. 7,000 under David at a 6 a bid. 7. Iron David at 7, 7, 7, and 9 at a 7,000. 8,000. Hit 9. Now 9 under David at $8,000. $9,000 bid. Hit 8,000 under David at a 9, 10. Iron David a bid. 10,000 under David at a 9, 10. I get $9,000. He give $10,000. She sells at no reserve. 9's bid. 10. I'm at 9,000 under David a bid. 10,000 under bid. I'm at 9 bid. 10,000. Ryan has a bid. Last call. 9,000 under David a bid. 10. So, $9,000 Ryan Burr.
And now the next 8 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is lot F77, a 2004 Ford Excursion Limited. Power stroke diesel with 4-wheel drive. 3rd row seating, rear TV, 79,000 miles, and a clean Carfax.
Yep, Iron David have been David in a beard. Iron David have been David in a beard. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get here 50, 40. Hit 40. Iron David to get here 40,000. Iron David to get here. Who give 30? $30,000. I've got 10, 12, 15, 17, 17 against 17, 20, 2, 20's bid, Rhino 2, 5, 25, 25,000 under David to get 5. Hit 5, 7, you're out there under David, I'm 5 to bid, 7, I get 25, 6, 7, Iron David to get here 6, 7, Iron David to David on 7 motor, hit 7, Iron David been there 27,000 under bid, now 8, Iron David at 8,000, hit 8, now 9, now 9 under David at 8,000 under down 9, 29 down under David to be down 30, Iron David to bid 30, David to get 30, David to get 1, I down 30, 31, I get 30 bid under David to 1 to bid 1 to buy under David to 1, 2, Iron David to get David to get David to get 2, I get 32, David to get 2, David to get 3, I down 3 to bid under David to get 33,000, hit 3, down David to bid 3, Iron David to David to 3, hit him down 4, I down 34, Iron David to David to 4, reserves off, I down 5, under David to bid 35, hit 5, under David to bid 35, down under bid, under David to bid 4 to bid 5, reserve is off, $35,000, 35, and 35 down under David to bid 35, 6, I down 35, 36, down dollar, I get 35, last call if you want it, 36,000. $36,000 on that excursion. Yes or no? 35, 36, So, $35,000 to the net.
Now offering lot F78, an 03 GMC Yukon XL custom one-of-a-kind built with 42,000 miles, four-wheel drive, and air-ride suspension.
Yeah, mine, $100 bid, $100 bid, $30, $100 bid, $30, $20, $100 bid, $20, bid, $20, bid, $20, bid, $20. Some get 15. Oh, no worries. Iron David get here 10, 12. Iron David get 10, 12, 15. And now 15, 15, 15 to get 15. Iron David get 15, 17,000. Iron David get 15 bids, 17,000. I get 15,000. Iron David get 17,000. Iron David get. I tell you what, guys, you got 42,000 miles on it. Got a lot of life left. You ain't gonna lose the thing either. They got 15 to bid. Somebody give $16,000. Right time for Halloween. 16, 15, 16, 42,000 miles on it. $16,000. Anybody else? 16, 15, 16, $16,000. I get 15,000. David get 16,000. And 15, 15, 16,000 bid. 100 David bid. 1,500 David get 16,000. Final call. It'll be down 17, 16, 17. And now 17. Reserve is off at 16. It'll be able to give $17,000. I've got 16, 17, 17. Iron David bid 16,000. David bid 17. You wonder. Sold $16,000, Paul Guck.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection is lot F78.1. Here's a super clean 97 GMC Sierra SLE pickup. Regular cab with 350 four-wheel drive. Please note, disclosed as not actual miles.
Yeah, mine, having it on it, David bid, David and beard, 100 David bid 30, 100 David get 30, David get 30, David get 30, David get 20, and somebody get 20,000, 20, somebody get 10. 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Iron David to bid 10, 12, 15. And now 15,000 bid. Number 12 here. 15,000. Iron David at $15,000. $17,000 bid. And now 16, 17,000 bid. Iron David at 17. Right upstairs. 17, 17. 17, 18. I get 17 to bid. 18, 18, 18. Now 19. Now 19. I now 19,000. David at 19. 20. Down 20. I'm get 19. Under David to get 20. Reserves off. A 19, 20. David to get 20. David to get 1. I down 21. I down 21,000. Under David at 21,000. I get 21. Higher David at a 1, 1, 1, 2. I get 21. Down 2. I get 21 to bid. $22,000. Hit 1. Under David to bid 2 to bid. 2 to buy, and I have. So, $21,000 Drake.
Up next, lot F79, an 07 GMC Savannah Explorer Limited Edition conversion van. High roof with a V8, dual side doors, leather interior, flat screen TV, 72,000 miles, and clean Carfax.
Yeah, behind 100 David been David and beard, 100 David get 30, 100 David bid 30, David get 30, David get 20, David get 20, David get 10, 12, and now $15,000, $17,000. Paul has bid 15 bid 17. It's 17,000. David bid 17, 15. 16, 17, 17, 16, 17, and now 18, 18, 19, 20, down 20, and now 20, David get 1. I get 20,000, David at 1, and 20's bid, 21. I get 20,000, 1. How about 1, 2, 3, 22, 23, and David to get 3. Reserve is up. I get 22, David to get 3. I get 22,000, David to get 3, David to get 3, David to get 3. Yes or no? 23, 23. 23, no, 23, 23, and David to get 3, 4, down 24, 25, and down 25, and down 25,000, under David at 4 to bid 5, yes or no, Paul, 24, 25,000. So, $24,000 to the proxy.
Now offering lot F80, a 2021 Land Rover, Range Rover Sport, turbocharged with all-wheel drive, pan roof, 51,000 low miles, and clean Carfax.
Yeah, behind having it on David been David and beard, on David bid 50, hard David to get 50, hard David to minimum 50, 40, hit 40, hard David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 20. Someone get $20,000. You're hearing me right. 20, 15 to get $15,000. Someone get 20, 15, 20, 25, 20's bid, 5, 30, down 30, got 25, Georgia going to be 30, hit 30, higher David to get 30, $1,000 bid, number 25, 30, hit 25, 100 David to bid, 30, David to get 30, David to get 7, again 700, David to 27, and now 7, J, 700, David to bid 7, 30, now 30, 30, 30, 27, 8, 30. You're out there, 30, 30. Iron David a bit, 30. Iron David a good 30, David a good 30. Iron David down 2, 32, 32. Has he been there? 5, 35, 32, 35 again, 5, 35, 35. Round of 5 pound under bid, 35, 37. Got 35, 37 pound under bid. Hit 5, Iron David a bid, 7,000. Hit 35. We're all out here in the middle, 35, 37 pound under bid. Hit 5. Here down 7 pound under bid. I'm at 35, 37. I get 35. Young lady, give 37. Thank you, down 40 out there, 37, down 40. $40,000. 40. Hey, reserves off, Ryan. $40,000. Got 37 to bid. 40. It'll be able to get 38. 37, 38. I got 37 to bid. 38. It's for sale now. And 37 down under David at 8. Now 40. Just get 40, young lady. Get 40. 40. Iron David, I kind of want you to have her. 40. Iron David, get here, 40,000. Iron David, get 40. David, how about 39? Last and final call. 39,000. Now 40. Boy, sir, I'd kind of like to see you own it. 40. Iron David, get it. Okay, you want her to own it. 39, 40,000. So $39,000. Jared.
Lot F, 80.1, a 71C, 10 pickup with a 350. Terminator X fuel injection, air conditioning, and Dolphin gauges.
Yeah, mine. Having it on David, 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 get 50. Iron David, get 50. Iron David, get here, 40. So we get $40,000. Hit 40, Iron David to bid, 25, 20's bid, 25, 30, pound under bid. I get 25 to bid, Iron David to get 30, to get 30, to get 35. Hit 30 bid, 35, Iron David to bid, 2, down 5, down 7. Iron David to get 35 and down 7. Hit 35, Iron David to bid 7, 40. Down 40, down 40, 40. George, you didn't make her either. 42, got 40 bid, 42. I get 40, to get 42, to get 45. At 45, down under David to bid, 5 under David to bid, 45 at a bunner. Down 7, 45, 47. Iron David to bid, 47. Down under David to bid, 6, 700 David at a 7. 47, down under David to bid, 700 David to bid, 6 bid, 7. Iron David to bid, 47. Iron David to bid, 47. 100 David at a 47. 100 David to bid, David at a 47. Hit 47, down under David to bid, 47. Now 8. Reserves off. 47, 48. I got 47 to bid 8. Iron David at 8. Down under David at a 47, 48,000. And 47, 48. The C10's for sale now. I've got 47. Hit everybody else at $48,000. Last call. 47, 48,000. So, $47,000, Megan.
Take a look here. Lot F81 is a great-looking 67 Ford Bronco. 289 with four-wheel drive and air conditioning.
Yeah, Brian, having it on David and Beard, on David and Beard, on David to get 50. Husker colors. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get 50, 40. Iron David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 30, David down, David to get 20. And down 5. I get 25 and down 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 7, go 30. Iron David to 2, down 5, to 35, again 5. I down 35, 37. You're out there, 35, 37. That's out. I get 35 to bid, 37. And 35, 7, 40. And now 40. Iron David to David to 48, 40. Iron David to get down 48, 40. Iron David to 40, David to get 40, David to get 40. And $40,000. I tell you what, have a look here. Here's one that's worth the dough for $40,000. 40. $40,000. Hit 40. Iron David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 40. You want to give 39. 39. 39. 39. Iron David at a 39. Pound under David at a 9 bid. Under David at a 38. 39. I got 38. That's a good looking Bronco for $39,000. We're missing the boat there. 38's bid. $39,000. 38. Pound under David at a 9. Anybody else? Last call. 38. 39,000. Going to close the bid at $38,000. You'd be north of $40,000 to buy it.
On the block now, offering lot F82, a 64 Corvette convertible, matching number 327 with a 4-speed.
Yep, mine having it on David and Beard, on David bid 60. Iron David to get 60, 50. Yep, 50. Iron David bid 50. Iron David to get 20, 25. Let y'all play. 20's bid 5, 30, 35. 30's bid 5, 35, 32, 35, 5, 7. Down 40 and 42. I get 40 to bid, 42 and 42, 45 again 5, 45, 47, 45, 47 down. Hit 7, now 50. No, Jared, I got 7 here. 50. Hit 50. Iron David to get here. 50. Iron David and David at 50. Hit 50, 50, 50. Iron David to get here. 47 is the bid. 50. Got it. 2. Reserve is off. Iron David to get 52. Iron David to bid 2 again. 2, 2, 2, 5. I down 5. I down 5 to bid. Down 55. 55,000. Hit 5. I got a 3-way dance now. Who's next? 55. 55. 55. 53. 55. Iron David at a 5, 4, 5, and now 5, 55, and 55,000, and 55,000 David at 4, 5, $55,000. 55. I've got 54. David at 5, 7, 57, 55, 57. Jared, are you all done as well? Okay, he's done. 55. Ryan, yes or no? 57. Got 55. 57. Iron David to get 5, 57,000. So $55,000, Mitchell.
Lot F, 83, a 57 Ford Fairlane 500 Sunliner, professional frame-off restore with a 292, dual exhaust and very rare 3-speed with overdrive. No reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David at a 50. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David at a 30. Some get 30. Some get 20. Sells at no reserve. 20. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get 10, 15, 15, 20 to 20 to 5, 5, 5. Gonna be 25. Zach, you didn't make her. I got 20 bid online now. 5 to get 5, 30. Yep, 30 bid. Iron David to bid 30. Bid to get 30. Bid to get 30. Bid to get 25 to bid 30. And now 7. Now 30. Now I got 27 with Zach. 32. Now 32. 35. 35. Blue shirts out. 35. I'm at 32. 35. I get 32 to bid 5, 5, 500. David to bid 35. Down under David to bid 35. 7. 37. Got 35. 37. 6. 7. 8. 38. 38. 40. 40. 40. 40. Pound under bid under David at 38. 40. $40,000. Got Zach in the lead. 38. 40,000. Anybody else? $40,000. Got 38. 40,000. So $38,000, Zach.
Approaching the block is Lot F84, a 1969 Camaro Rally Sport with a 327 and a 4-barrel. Hideaway headlights was featured on the cover of Classic Chevrolet Parts Catalog. Noiser.
I like it, Ricky. Here we go. Iron David and David and Beard. Iron David to bid 60. Iron David to get here. Who get 50? Yep, 50. Iron David to get here. 50. 40. Iron David to bid 15. 20. No reserve car 5. And 25. Iron David at a 30. And a 5. I get 30 bid. Iron David at a 5. Iron David to bid 30. 35. Hit 35. 40. Iron David to get here. 47. 40. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get $42,000. Hit 42. Iron David at a David to get 2. Down 5. And 42. 45. Internet has been. I get 5. 7. I get 45,000. What do you got, Zach? Iron David at a 7. Got 43. 45. I'm sorry. I get 43. 45. I'm at 43,000. David at 5. 5. 5. Iron David at a 45,000. David at a 45. 43, 45, 44, 45, 44, 45. Zach, both men are out now. I get 44, 45, 7, 47, 47, 47, and 45, 7, 50, now 50, now 50. I get 7, now 50. I get 7, now 50, 50, 50,000. I get 47,000. David at 50,000. Blake's in. I'm at 7 here, 50. At 47, now 8. 48, last call. I gotta go 48,000. I get 47, 48, 48, 48,000. Under David at 800, under David at 49, 50, and now 49 and now 50. I get 49, but I get 50,000. Y'all done there? I get 49, but I get 52. I get 50, but I get 2. I get 50 bid, 52, 52, and 50. Under David, I get David, I get David, I get 2 to bid. Under David, a bid 50,000. Under David, a bid 52,000. So $50,000, Jordy. Here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy, now offering F85, a 2019 GMC Savannah 2500 conversion van, 64,000 miles, built by Explorer Van Company, got a V8 in it, automatic high-top conversion.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 60,000. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. At 25 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 35. 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35. 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 37 again. 740 bid. You better get 2. I have 40 bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 40's the bid. You better get 42. At $42,000. At 42,000. A 2019 for $42,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 40's the bid. Anybody get $42,000. 40's bid. 42. 40 bid. Anybody get 42,000. Anybody get 41. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F86, a 1954 Buick Skylark convertible. Got a V8 automatic, power top in 54, power windows in 54, power steering in 54, and power brakes in 54, Jimmy.
$120,000 bid, 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 30, you better give 40. At 40 bid, you better give 50 bid, you better give 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid, you better give 60,000, you better give 50, 60. $50,000. $60,000. $60,000. 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 55, 65. I have 60 bid, you better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 65. I have $60,000 here, you better get 65,000, you better get 65. 62, 65, 67, 67, 65 bid, you better get 67,000, you better get 67. I have $65,000 bid. $67,000. 67, 65 bid, you better get 67. Roll it out. 67 is bid. Now 70. 67 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get $70,000 for it. $67,000. $70,000. 67 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. Got 67. Now 70. 67. $70,000. Anybody else? Got 67. Asking 70. Now 72. Got 70. 72. 70's bid. 72. 70. 72. Anybody else? Last call. 72. Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F87 from the Redefined Legacy Collection, a 69 GMC 1500 custom pickup, frame off custom built LS3 V8 automatic with vintage air.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give $50,000 for it. I have 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 50 bid, you better get 60. At 60 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. Somebody get 60. I have 50 bid, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, 80 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better give 80. I have 70,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80,000, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 75. At 70,000, you better get 75,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 75. $70,000 is the bid. $75,000. I have 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 75. Got 72. 75. 72, 75, 72,000, you better get 75,000, you better get 72, you better get 75. I have 72, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 72, you better get 75,000. That's 72, 75, 72, 75. Reserve is off, 72. $75,000 for it. I have 72 bid, you better get 75 here, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 72, 75. Sold $72,000, sold $72,000, Nick Sprecklin.
Now offering F89, a 36 Ford Wrecker, comprehensive restoration V8 with a 4-speed manual.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 15, you better get 20, put them in 5 bid, you better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 27, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, get 2 bid, you better get 32, 5. I have 32, you better get 35,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 35. At $32,000 here, you better get $35,000 for it. I have 32 bid, you better get 35. At $32,000 here, you better get 35,000, you better get 2's the bid. Anybody? 5, 7, 37, put them in 7 bid, 8, 9, 39, 40, 40, 40, 39 bid, you better get 40. I have 39 bid, you better get 42. I have 40 bid, you better get 2. Reserve is off. I have 40 bid, you better get 42,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 42. I have 40 bid, you better get $42,000 bid, you better get 42. 1, 2, 3, 43, 43, 43,000. You better get 3. Now 4. I have 43. You better get 44. Have 43,000. You better get 44,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 44. So, $43,000. Brian, Nick, on the telephone. So,
Now offering F90 is 67 Ford Mustang GTA Fastback. Concourse Rotisserie Restoration, V8 Automatic Factory Air Deluxe Marty Report.
and somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 20, you better give 30, you better give 30, you better give 40. At 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70. I have 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 65, 65, 65. At 65, 25 bid, you better get 65,000. Now 2, 5. Nope, got 2, 5. 65, 7. 67 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 67. I have 65, 7 now, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 72. At 70 bid, you better get 2, 5. I have 72, you better get 3 bid, you better get 2, 3. I have 72, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 73, 4. I have 73, you better get 74. Reserve is off, 75. At 75,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4, 5. I have 74, you better get 75,000, you better get 6, 7. At 77,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 76, 7, 77, 77, 8, 77, 78,000, 9, 79 bid, you better get 9. I have 980. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80,000, 2. 82,000, you better get 2, 2, 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 5. 82, 85. I have 82, you better give 85,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better give 85. I have 83, 82, 83. I have 82, you better get 3. At 82, 83,000, you better get 3. So, $82,000, Laura.
Now offering F. Oh, Jimmy, did I double you on that last one?
Well, I'm not sure, Bob.
No, I got Jim right here. F92, a 1982 Corvette Coupe. Odometer reads 12,822 miles. Matching numbers L83, V8, automatic, factory air, clean Carfax.
And somebody get 40. Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 10, you better get 12. At 12,000, you better get 15,000, you better get 17. I have 15, 17, 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20. I have 17 bid. Anybody get $20,000 for it? I have 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 17, 18, 18,000, you better give 18, you better get $17,000 bid. $18,000 for it. I have 17, 18, 20. I have 18, 22, 22, 20 bid, you better get 2. I have 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 22. 20's bid. Got 22, 20 bid, you better get 2. Reserve is up. 1, 2, 21, 22. I have $21,000, 2, 3. I have 22, you better get 3. At 23,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3. 23, 4, 23, 24. Anybody else? 23,000. You better get 24. So, $23,000, Laura.
Now offering F93, a 1981 Corvette Coupe. Odometer reads just 3,200 miles. Matching numbers V8, automatic, factory air, clean Carfax.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 60, you better get 50. $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 25,000. Put it at 30 bid, you better get 30, 35. At 30's bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid, you better get 32. At 32, you better get 5 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, 8. At 38 here, you better give 8 bid, you better get 37, 38. I have 37 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8, 8, 37's bid, and you better get $38,000 for it. 38,000, you better get 37, 38. How many miles on that car? That's what I thought. You're not paying attention. Luckily, we're not on TV where you can rewind it. It's 3,200 miles. 3,200 miles. 37, $38,000 for it. I have 37 bid. Anybody get 38,000? Anybody get 38? Close the bid at $37,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F94, another great unit from the Schrader family collection, a 79 Corvette Coupe. The odometer reads just 34,000 miles, matching numbers V8, 4-speed, factory air, T-tops.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 at 10, 12, 12,000. You better get 10. You better get 12, 15,000. You better get 17. You better give 18, 18 bid. You better give 18,000. You better give 18. You're out upstairs. 18, 20, 20 bid. You better get 2 at 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You better get 22 at 22. 5, 22, you better get 25. Reserve is off. 22's the bid. You better get 5. I have 22. 23, 22, $23,000. 22 bid, you better get 23,000. You better get 2's the bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 23. Sold. $22,000 upstairs in the Gold Lounge. Sold.
Now offering F95, a 78 Corvette Silver Anniversary Coupe. Nut and bolt rotisserie restoration performed on chassis and engine compartment. NCRS Top Flight Award in 2023. Matching numbers L82 V8, 4-speed, factory air. Only 52,000 miles, Jimmy.
52,000 miles on it. Somebody get 35,000. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 10, 12, 12, 15. 15 bid, you better get 17,000. You better get 17. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. I have 15, 16, 17. Put them at 17, 18. 18,000. You better get 17. You better give 18. $18,000 for it. $18,000. Anybody give 17.5 and I got $15,000 bid. 17.5. 15 bid, you better get 17. At 15,000, you better get 17,000. You better get 17. Anybody give $16,000 last call. 16. 17. 16. 17. 16, 17, 16,000. You better get 17,000. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 16, 17, 16 a bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 16, 17. Sold. $16,000. Laura.
Now offering F96, a 77 Corvette Coupe. The odometer reads just 5,200 miles. Matching numbers V8, 4-speed, factory air, T-tops.
5,000 miles on the car. Somebody get 40, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 10. You better get 15, 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 17. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 17. You better get 20,000. You better get 18, 18. Put them at 19, 19, 20, 19 a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 19, 20. $19,000 is the bid. Anybody give $20,000 for it? I have 19 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5,000 miles on the car. 19, $20,000. 19 bid, 20. I have 19. You better get 20,000. You better get 19 and now 20. Close the bid at $19,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering F97, a 77 Corvette Coupe. Odometer reads just 6,000 miles, matching numbers V8, automatic, factory air.
And somebody get 30. Somebody get 30,000. You better get 10, 12. At 12,000, you better get 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 17, 15, 17, 20, 17, 20. 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 17, 20. 17 a bid, you better get, how about 18? You want to do that? 18, 17, 18. 17,000, you better give 18,000. Now you better get 17, 18. $18,000, 6,000 miles on it for $18,000. 18,000, you better get 17, you better give 18. Drive it away. Now you better get 17, 18. I have 17,000, you better give 18,000. Close the bid at $17,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering F98, a 74 Corvette Coupe. The odometer reads just 14,000 miles, matching numbers V8 with a 4-speed.
And somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35. Somebody get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 15. Somebody get 15. Somebody get $10,000. 14,000 miles on the car. 10, 12, 12, 15, 15,000. 15,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 15. At 17,000, you better get 17, you better get 17, 16, 17. 16 a bid, you better get 17, you better get 17,000, you better get 16, 17. I have 16,000, you better get 17,000, you better give 18,000, you better get 17, 18. Reserve is off. At 17 bid, you better give 18,000, you better get 17, you better give 18, you better get 17, 18. Sold, $17,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering F99.1 78 Corvette Pace Car Edition Coupe. Odometer reads 534 miles. V8 automatic factory air, mirrored glass T-tops.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. Somebody give 50. Somebody give $50,000 for it. How many miles? 500. 50, 40, 30. Thank you, Greg, for paying attention. 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 25, 20, 30, 25, 35. 30's bid. 35. 30 bid, you better get 32. 35. I have 32 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 2's the bid, you better get 35. I have $32,000 bid, you better get 35,000. 500 miles. 33. 32, 33. I have 32, you better get 3. At 32 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 33. 33,000, 34, 33, 34, 33, 4, 5, 34, you better get 35,000, you better get 4's the bid, you better get 35, 35,000, last call, 35. Close the bid at $34,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F100, a 69 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers V8, 4-speed manual, T-tops.
Somebody get $45,000 here. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 30. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Somebody get $10,000. $15,000. $20,000. $20,000. $25,000. 20 bid, you better get 25. I have 20 bid. How about 22? At 22. At 20 bid, 2. 20 bid, you better get 2. You better get 22,000. You better get 22. 22. 22, 25, 22 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 5. I have 22,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 22, you better get 25,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 25. Close the bid at $22,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering F101.1, a 62 Oldsmobile Starfire hardtop. V8 automatic, power steering, power brakes.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000. Somebody get $15,000. 15, 20, 15, 20, 15 a bid. You better get 17, 20, 2, 20 bid. 22. 20's bid, you better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 22. 22. Anybody else? 20's bid. Thank you. 22. 23. No 22? Okay. Still got 22. 22. 20 bid, you better get 22,000. Now you better get 22. 20's the bid. $22,000 internet. At 20 bid, you better get 22. Close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid goes on.
Every day at a Mecum auction, ladies and gentlemen, we stop and we raise money for a charity. That charity is Curing Kids Cancer. We've been doing it for quite a while, and we're very happy to be associated with them. And here to tell you about the mission, the cause, and the great accomplishments of Curing Kids Cancer, the founder, Grania. And Grania?
Thank you, Bobby. So, I never thought I would start a charity, but I lost my little boy Killian to leukemia when he was 9 years old. And I wouldn't have lost him if the doctors had had enough money to get the drug he needed into treatment. However, after we lost Killian, I decided I couldn't know that there were drugs like that that could save other families from going through what we went through and not do something about it. So I started raising money, and your donations have added up to a life-saving treatment that is not only approved for children, but for adults too. It's called CAR T-cell therapy, and you can see on the screen, those little purple cells are actually your own immune system cells, and they have been reprogrammed to recognize the cancer cell and destroy it. And that's exactly what it does for children with leukemia. They have had a 97% success rate getting children who've been on hospice care into remission. And that's thanks to you. As a result, leukemia is no longer the leading cause of death for children with leukemia because they survive now at that rate of 97%. And that is all thanks to you. So you have changed the needle for these kids. You have made it so that they survive when they didn't used to. And that is really a miracle, because that doesn't happen with medicine these days. I'm a cancer survivor myself now. I had breast cancer during the pandemic. So I've seen it from both sides. And it just made me more determined to save the children. And that's exactly what you're doing. And you can see up here that they come to Mecum. They know what you do. They know you help to save their lives. And that means so much to their families. That's priceless. As C.S. Lewis said, you can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start from where you are and change the ending. And that's exactly what you guys are doing. So thank you.
Thank you, Grania. And the way we raise that money for him, ladies and gentlemen, is in the auction format. Jimmy will ask for a bid, a donation. The person that donates the most gets this nice gift from Mecum Auctions, signed on the back, For the Kids, Fort Worth 2025 by Frank Mecum. Jimmy, let's raise some more dough.
Let's do it. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. Donate 20. Somebody donate $15,000. Somebody donate $10,000. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. Somebody give $5,000 to Curing Kids Cancer. Somebody give $5,000 here. You better give a 1, 2. I have $1,000. Somebody donate $2,000. I have $1,000. You better get $2,000. You better get $3,000. You better get 2, 3, 4. I have 4, 5. I have 4 bid. You better get $5,000. You better get $5,000. You better get 5. I have $4,000 donated. Somebody donate $5,000. I have $4,000. $5,000. You better get 5. I have $4,000 here. You better get $5,000. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Donated $4,000 to Curing Kids Cancer, Nick Spracklin's way.
Now, coming down the line will be F102, a 2008 International MXT pickup. International Turbo Diesel V8, Allison Automatic, 4-wheel drive with air, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 at $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60 bid. You better give $50,000 for it. Somebody give $50,000 here. You better give 50. You better give 40 bid. You better give 40. You better give 30. Somebody give 20, 30, 40, 30, 5, 40, 45, 45. $50,000. $50,000 here, 55. At 55 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 55, 60. I have 55,000, 60,000, 5. 65,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70. At 75 bid, you better get 5, 80,000, you better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. At 80,000, I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 75, 80. Sold $75,000. Laura.
Now offering F103, a 2001 Predator Custom Coupe, It's got a Lola Racing chassis, LS1 V8 engine, 5-speed transaxle, air, titled as a 2001 assembled vehicle, no reserve.
And no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100. Anybody give 80 bid. Anybody give 50. Somebody give 40. Somebody give $30,000 for it. Somebody give $20,000. Somebody give $10,000. $15,000. Here, you better get 15, 20. At 15, 20 now 5. At 20 bid 530. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 5 50. 50 bid. You better get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50 bid, but I get 45, 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50,000. Roll it away now, you better get 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid, you better get 55. I have $50,000 bid. Anybody get $55,000 for it? At 55, 50 bid, you better get 55,000. Anybody get 52? Now 55. Now 55. 52, 55, 55,000. Anybody get 55 bid? Anybody get 5 here? 55, 57, 55 bid. Anybody get 57,000? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 57? I have $55,000 bid. $57,000 for it. I have 55 bid. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7? Last call. 57. Sold $55,000, Kirk Delzell.
Now offering F104 and 05 Ford Mustang MRT convertible, and that stands for Mustang Racing Technologies car. It's got a V6 with a twin turbocharger setup and a 5-speed.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15 bid. You better get 20,000. Thank you. $20,000. I have 15 bid. You better get 17 here. You better get 17. You better get 20. 18. 20, 18, 20, 18's the bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better give 18, 20. I have 18,000. You better get 20. Anybody give $19,000 for it? Now there is a lot of automobile for only $19,000. 18's the bid. $19,000. I have 18. You better get 19,000. You better give 18's the bid. Anybody give 19? Thank you. Now 20, 19. 20, 19 a bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 22. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 20's the bid, 22. I have 20 bid, put them at 1, 2, 22, 3, 22, 23. 22 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3, 23. I have 23, 24, 25, 24. 25, 24,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. Give $25,000. Got 24, 25, 24, $25,000. Anybody else? Give $25,000. Give $25,000. Yes or no? And it is 24-5. 25,000 to you. Reserve is off. 24-5. $25,000. 24-5 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 5. I have 24-5 bid. You better get 25,000. Sold $24,500, Travis. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing his lot F104.1, a 1971 GMC Jimmy. Comprehensive frame off restore with 4-wheel drive V8 and a 5-speed.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? I'm going to give 100 here. Here now 180,000 out of bid. I got 20, 30. I'll do it. You 30, 40. I'm going to do 30, 40, 50. 50,000 out of bid. I now 45 again. Down 50,000 out of down 5. 50,000 out of 55,000 out of bid. You 55. I'm going to do 50,000 out of down 5. 50,000 out of 55,000 out of bid. 50,000 out of 55,000 out of it. 50,000 out of bid. 5. 55,000 out of down 5. You 5. $55,000. Anybody else? 50,000 out of bid. $52,000 on it. 50,000. 52. 52,000 out of bid. Anybody else? $50,000 down 2, 50 to bid down $52,000. You $200 down. Here we go. Last call. $50,000, $52,000. Anybody else? 52, 55, 52, 55, 53, 55, 53, 55,000 on a bid. 5, $55,000 on it. 53, 55, 55,000 on a bid. $55,000. Anybody else? 55 on a bid. 54, 56. Sprack 56, $58,000 on it. 58,000 on a bid. 56,000, 58,000, 58,000 on a bid. $58,000, 6, $800. Anybody else? 58,000 on a bid. Going to do $58,000, 8 have. Nick, we're going to close the bid at $56,000. Take $65,000 to buyer.
Now introducing lot F104, 2005 Ford Mustang MRT convertible, built by MRT for the SEMA show with a V6 supercharger and 5-speed.
Bronco.
This is lot F105, a 1972 Ford Bronco, owned and cherished by a single family since brand new. It features a 302 with a 3-speed manual transmission.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Get $70,000 out of it. I'm going to do $60,000 on it. 60,000, 25, 30, 30,000, 35, 35. I'm going to do 35, 30,000, 5, 40, 40, 40, 37, 40, 40,000 on a bed. Hit 40. I'm going to do 40,000 down 40 down 2. Hit down 2, 5, 45,000 on a bed down 5, 45,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. Hit 45, 47,000 on a bed. 45, 7, 50, 50,000 out of bed. 50,000 out on it. 50,000 out of bed. If anyone going to do 50, hit 50. 100 down. They're going to do 50,000 down 50. 50's all. 100 down. They're going to do $50,000. Anybody else? 50,000 out of bed. $50,000 on it. 50 to bid. 40 pounds of bid. $50,000. 45 here. 50. It'll make it $47,000 on that Bronco. 45,000. 47,000 out of bid. 45,000. 47,000. Anybody else? Last call. Reserve is up. 45,000. $47,000 on it. 45,000. 47. Anybody else? Last call. 47,000. Now 50 on the Bronco. 47. Now 50 internet. 50,000 on a bit. 47,000. 50,000. 50. We're good. High 47 and negative 50,000 on a bit. Down. $50,000. Anybody else? So $47,000. So $47,000, Laura.
Now offering lot F106 on the block now showing 2008 Ford F-250 Super Duty Lariat pickup. Power stroke turbo diesel with factory leather interior, air conditioning, and slide windows.
Right. I'm going to do 30. I'm going to do 20,000 on a bed. You're 20. So make it $15,000 on it. 15,000 out of bed. 15,000 out of bed. Got $8,000. 9. $9,000. 10. 10. 11. Travis 11. 12. 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 on a bed, 100 on a 18, 18 to bed, good 18,000 on a bed, I got 18, 19, have it 18, gonna be 19, reserve is off, good 18,000, 19,000 on a bed, got 18, 19, have it 18,000, gonna be $19,000, anybody else? 18,000, $19,000, last call, now 20. Now 20, sir. 19, 20. 1, 1, 2, 22. 22,000 on a bed. 2, 2. I'm going to do 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 3, 22. 23,000 on a bed. Now 3. Sold $22,000. Sold $22,000. Travis.
Take a look here. Approaching the block is lot F107, 1966 Chevy Nova L79. All matching numbers, original factory 118 VIN Super Sport. This is less than 4% of the 66 Novas had the L79 engine option for 1966. It is the original 327 L79 V8 engine. It is the original Muncie 4-speed. Comes with the NCRS shipping data report. Coming from a good home offer today. No reserve.
I'm going to do 70,000 out of it. 60,000 on it. 60,000. 15,000. 20, 25, 25. 30, 30,000 out of bed, 30, 25 going to be 30, 5, 35, 40, 40, 37, 35, 7, 40, 40,000 out of bed, 42. You're 2. $100, 40,000 out of 45. 45,000 out of bed, 5. You're out Nick, 45,000 out of down 2, down 5, down 7. 47, 50. 50,000 out of bed, 50 to bed, 100 down 52. You're 2, 52, 55, 55,000 out of down 5 to bed, 7,000 out of 57,000 out of 60, 60 to bed, down to 60,000 out of down 2, 60,000 out of down 2, down 2. Jamie, you're running second place, 62, 60,000, 62,000 on it, 60 to bed, $62,000. Anybody else? 60,000 2, last call, now have. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000, Nick.
Now offering lot F108, a 2023 Land Rover Defender 90, 5,200 miles with a 3-liter, all-wheel drive, rare front jump seat option, and clean Carfax.
Divide, high by about 80,000 out of bed. 80, get 70,000 on it. 70,000 out of it. I'm going to do 35, 40, 40 again, 40, 45, 45, 50, 55, 50,000 out of 5. Get 500 out of 55 again, 5, 60, 65, 60,000 out of down 5, $60,000, 65,000 out of bed, $60,000, 65,000 out of down 5. Get 5, 60,000, 65,000 out of bed. Defender, 60,000, 65,000 out on it. 60 to bed, 62. $62,000. Anybody else? 60,000 out of bed. 62,000 out of now. 62. Get 200 down to 62,000. Last call. 60,000. $62,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 60,000. A bid goes on at 60.
Now offering lot F109, 1957 GMC 100 Napco pickup. No expense spared, body off restoration. And it retains its original 347, original 4-speed, and original Napco 4-wheel drive assembly.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. I'm going to give 100. Here down 100. Give it $90,000 on it. 30, 40, 40, 50. $50,000, 60,000 on a bid, 50 bid, 55, 60, 60,000, 55 a bid, 60. Yes, 60,000 out of it. I'm going to do 55 a bid, 60, 60,000, 55,000, 60,000 on a bid, 55, 60,000 on it, 55 a bid. I'm going to do 60,000 on a bid. Yes, 60, 55, $60,000 in a truck, 55,000 on a bid, $60,000. Anybody else on it? 55 a bid. $60,000, 100 an hour down, 55,000 out of it, about 60. Close bid at 55,000. The bid goes on at 55.
Up next, lot F110, 2012 Ford Mustang MRT TKO, built for the SEMA show with a Pro Charger V6 engine and a 6-speed transmission.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. I'm at your give 40. Give 40,000 out of it. I'm going to do 30,000 on a bid. 30,000, $10,000, $12,000, 15,000, 17,000 on a bed, 20,000 on it. You 22, I'm going to do 2, 5. You 5, 25,000 down 5, 22,000, 25 on a bed. You 5, 25's all on a Mustang, 22,000 on a bed. $25,000 on it. You 2, 5, and 25 on a bed. $22,000, 25's all. 22,000, 25,000 on a bed. Anybody else? 22, $25,000. You 2, 500, 5, 25, 22,000, $25,000. Anybody else? I'm going to do 25. Matches your jacket. 22,000, 25,000 on a bed. Get a 23. Right quick. I'm going to do 23. 22 to bed. $23,000 down 3, down 3. I'm going to do 23,000. Close bid at 22,000. Bid goes on at 22. So let's go, Ricky.
Introducing lot F110.2, a 1970 Camaro Z28 with a 350 and M22 Muncie 4-speed and matching interior.
70 bid. Honda, I'm going to do 60,000. Get 50,000 on it. 50,000, 30, 40, 30,000, 35, 40, 45, 45 again, 5, 45. 50,000 out of it, 45, 50, you 50, high 45 to be able to do 50,000 out of bed, 45,000, 50,000, 50's all, Z28 Camaro, 45,000, 50,000 out of bed, 50,000 out of it, 45,000, 50,000 out of down 50, 45 to bed, 50 to bed, down down 50, you 50, I'm going to do 50 to bed, down at $50,000, anybody else, 45,000, 50,000 out on it. 45, 47,000. Last call, 45, 47. Anybody else? 45, 47. Close bid of 45,000. The bid goes on at 45.
Approaching the block is lot F111, 1970 Monte Carlo with a 402. Automatic transmission, factory air conditioning, was in the care of the original family until 2021.
Divide. How much you get 50 here? Get 40. Get 40. 40. Get 30,000 on a bid. 30,000 on a bid. Back to 15, 20. You 15, 20. Down. Put a bid 20. Down 5. Down 5. Down 30. 30,000 straight away. 30. 25. 7. 30. 30,000 on it. 27. Back to 30,000 on a bid. You 30. 30 down 30 down 2. You 32. 35,000 down 5. 35,000 down 32 down 35,000. You 5. 35,000 down 2 down 5. $35,000. Anybody else? 32,000 on a bid. 35,000 on it. 32,000 down 5 down 5. 35's all. 32's the bid. $35,000. Anybody else? 32, 35, 34, 35, 34, 35. You're out here. 35,000 on a bid. 4, 5, 35. You 5, 35,000 on a bid. Down. Last call. Free service off. 34,000. $35,000 on it. 34, 35. Monte Carlo. $35,000. Anybody else? 34, 35. Sold $34,000. Sold $34,000. Zach.
Take a look here at lot F112. Here's a fantastic looking 1966 Chevy Nova SS hardtop. Factory super sport model. Comprehensive restoration. Professionally rebuilt. Period correct. 327 V8 with the L79 kit added. It features a Muncie 4-speed manual transmission. Coming from a great home. Looking for a good new home. No reserve.
No reserve. Pound to get 50 down. Get 40. 40. Pound out of bed. Get 30. $30,000 on it. You 30. I got 10, 15. You 15, 20, 5, 25. Pound out of down 5, 30. 30, 35, 35, 35, 35. You 35 to be able to do 30. Pound out of 35, 32. 35,000 out of bed. 100 down 2, 5. You 5, 35. Pound out of bed about 35, 3, 4, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36,000 out of bed. 35, 36,000. 37,000 out of bed. 36,000 out of 37. $36,000. Anybody else? 37,000. 38,000. 39. Get 40. Get 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 44. 44. 5. 45,000. 45. 46. 46,000 out of it. I'm going to do 46. 45,000 out of 46. Anybody else? Last call. 46,000. So $45,000 sold. $45,000, Nick.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is lot F113, 1978 Ford Bronco Custom with a 351 4-wheel drive, removable hardtop, deluxe Marty report.
You're right. 50 down to get 40,000 on a bed. 40 back at 25. 5 and 20 going to be 5, 30 down 35, 30 bid on it at 35 down out of bed. Hit 5, 100 going to do 32,000 on it, 30,000 on a bed, 100 down going to do 2, 30,000 on a bed, 32,000 down 2, 30 soft, 32,000 on a bed, 30 bid on a Bronco, 30,000, 32,000, 30,000, 32, 30 bid, 100 down going to do 32, hit 2, now 5, 3, thank you, 4, 34, 35, 35, 36, 36,000 on it, 35, 36,000, 7, 36, 7, every service off, 36, 37,000, 36,000 out of $37,000. Anybody else? Last call, I'm going to do 37,000. Sold, $36,000 sold. $36,000, Laura.
Up next from the Schrader family collection is lot F114, 2022 Ford Bronco Outer Banks Edition. EcoBoost engine with 4-wheel drive, Sasquatch package, leather interior, 26,000 low miles with a clean Carfax.
50,000 out of 40, 40,000 got 25, 100 going to do 5 here again, 30, 35, 30,000, 32, 35, 32,000 out of 35,000. Hit 5, Outer Banks Bronco. 32,000 out of 35, 3, 4, 34,000 again, 4, 5, 35, 36,000 on a bed, 35 to be able to do 36,000 on it, hit 35, 36,000, 35, down, negative 36, 35 down out of bid, 36,000 out of Bronco, 35 down, 28,000 miles on it, 35 down, $36,000. Anybody else? 35 to bid, 100 down 6, $36,000. Last call, 35 to bid, 36,000. Close bid at 35,000. A bid goes on at 35.
Take a look here, lot F-115, 2004 Rolls-Royce Phantom sedan with a big V12, automatic transmission, leather interior, dual zone climate controls at 42,000 low miles.
Make a good driver. Give $80,000 on it. Give 80, give 70,000. $70,000. Open the doors. 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 55. 50,000, 55,000 out of bed, 50,000 out of down, 500, going to do 55, 60, 55, 7, 60, 57, 60, 60,000 out of bed, 60,000 out on it, 57, and I'm going to do 60,000 out of 60, 100 down, I'm going to do 60,000, 60, 100, 58, now 60, 58, 60, 59, now 60, now 60, got 9, 60, 59,000, 60,000. 60 down, 61, sure, 61, 62, 62, 62,000 on a bid, 2, 1, 2, 62, 62, 63, 63, 63, 4, 64, 100 down 4, 64, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 5, down 65, 65, 66, 66 down, you 5, 6, down negative 65, say reserve is off, down negative 66,000 on a bed, you 65, negative 6 down, 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 get about out, 66, 67, 67, 66, 67, 67, 66, Your Honor, 67. So, $66,000 up at the Gold Lounge. Alex.
Now offering lot F-116, 2015 Camaro Z28, 2,100 miles, 500 horsepower with a 6-speed transmission, deleted factory air conditioning, aero package, performance exhaust, and a clean Carfax.
Divide, how much here? Give 80,000 here, 70,000 out of bed, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50,000, 55,000 out of bed. 55, 60,000 out of it. 60 to be 55 to make it is 60. 55 pound out of it, make it is 60 to be 100 out 60. 55 pound out of it, make it is 60,000 out of it. 55,000 out of it. 2,000 miles in a car. 55 pound, 60,000 out of it. 57, now 60, now 60. 57, 60,000 out on it. 60 to be 100 down, negative is 60. Yes, 60 down, out of any negative is 60. 60 to be 100 down, negative is 60,000 dollars. 57,000, 60,000 dollars on it. Down 2, 62, 62, 65, 65,000 out of bed. 65,000 down 2, 5. Yep, 5, 65 to negative is 62,000 down 5. 65,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. 65 to bed, 100 down, negative is 65. 3, 4, 5, 65, reserve is off. 65 pounds and out of bed. 64, 65, 100 down 5. Hit 5, 65, negative 5, down 5, down 5. 65, pound out of down 5. 5, 6, 66, 7, 67 pounds and out of bed. 67,000 on it. 67,000 on it. 67,000 down 7. 67,000 down 7, down 7, down 7. Yes, 700 down that. Now 8. 68,000 out of bed down 7 down $8,000. Internet, you're out. 67,000. 68. Last caller I'll have. So $67,000. Zach on the telephone.
Up next, lot F116.1, 91 Camaro Z28 1LE, tuned port fuel injected 5-liter with a 5-speed transmission, clean Carfax, 61,000 low miles.
I'm going to do 40 bed, I'm going to do 30,000 out of it, I got $10,000, 12,000, 15,000 on it. 15,000, 16,000, 15 to bid, 16,000 out of it, I'm going to do 16, 15,000, I'm going to do 16,000 out of bed, 15 to bid, I'm going to do 16, 15,000 out of it, I'm going to do 16,000 out of bed, 15 to bid, here's 16,000, 15's all, 16,000, C28, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18,000 out of bed, 18,000 on it. Hit 18,000 18 to bed down 18, 19, 19, 20, and down 20 bed down negative 20 grand. Hit 20 bed down negative 20,000 down 20, 20's all, 20 bid. Hit 20, $20,000. Hit 20, now 21. 21,000 bid, 20 grand, 21. Gonna be one, Zach. $21,000 on it. 20 grand, 21. Hit it down, $20,000 down, one. Hit $100 down, $21,000. Last call. Anybody else? Your close bid at 20,000. The bid goes on at 20.
Up next on the block, now showing, is lot F117, 1972 C10 pickup, Highlander package with a 350, air conditioning and houndstooth interior.
Take the key. How much you get? 40. Get 40. 30,000. I get $10,000. $12,000 bid. 15,000. 15. 16. 17. Hit 18. 19. Get 20. Now one. Hit 21. 2. How they gonna do? 2. 3. 3. 4. 24. Now 4. 4. 24 pound, 5, down 5, hit 5, 25 pound, 6, and then I'm going to do 26, hit 5, 6, reserve is off, 27, down 6, 7, hit 27, pound out of I'm going to do 7, 8, 28, 28, 29, 30, 1, 31, 31, 32, 32,000 out of bed, 1, 2, $32,000. Anybody else? $31,000 down, 32,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 34, 34, 35, 35,000 out of bed, 4, 5, 35 down, down, 5, down, 500 down, 5, and I have. So $34,000, Laura.
And now, Mecum is honored to present to you the next 25 cars in a row is from the Jack Shoemaker collection. First of which is on the block now showing this is lot F118. This is a Model TT, 1-ton truck based on a Model T chassis. It's had a 4-cylinder engine rated at 20 horsepower, a 2-speed planetary transmission, 4-spoke wheels, no reserve, Russ.
No reserve. I'm going to do 30. Great collection. Get $20,000 on it. Get 20 grand. Get $10,000 bid. Get 10. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do $5,000 on it. Get 5. I'm going to do 5. I'm down 5 bid. Get 5. Get $2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 4,000 on a bid. I have 4, 5, 6, 7. $7,000 on a bid. $7,000 on it. $6,000. 7 bid on that. 8,000. 9. Hit $9,000. 10. 10. 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Hit 10. 11. 10 bid. 11 bid. Hit 11. 12. Higher down. 13,000 on a bid. 13 bid. I'm not gonna do 13. 13. 13. 13,000 on a bid. 12 bid. 13,000. 13,000 on a bid. I'm not gonna do 13. 14. 14,000 on it. 13,000. 14. 15. 15,000. Then I'm gonna do 15. 16. 15 a bid, 16, 17, 17, 18,000 on a bid. Hit $18,000. I have 17, 18. I have 17, gonna be 18, gonna be 18. How you doing? You're 17, 18. How are they gonna do 17 a bid, $18,000? Anybody else? 17,000, 18,000, 17 a bid, 18 a bid, 19,000, 18,000, 19. Yeah, right now. What do you want? Not yet. 18. Let me tell you first. 18, 19, 18 here, 19. You ready? Hit it hard. Sold 18. Hit it again. Sold $18,000. Nick sold 18,000.
Up next from the Jack Shoemaker collection is lot F119, a 1925 Dodge pickup, 3/4-ton pickup with a 4-cylinder engine, manual transmission, button-tuft upholstery, firewall-mounted oil can, and driver's side spotlight. No reserve.
I'm going to do 40, 30. I'm going to do 30. Get 20. 20 bid. But I'm going to do 10, 12. Hit $10,000, $12,000, $12,000, 15,000, 17,000, 17 to bid. 20, not 20, not 20, down 2. Hit 2. I'm going to do 22,000 down 2 to bid. Hit 2, 25, hand down 5, 7, 27,000 out of bid, 30, $30,000 on it, $30,000, 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, 30 bid, 100 down, they're gonna do 30,000 out of 30, hit 30, down 30 bid, 100 down, they're gonna do 30 grand, hit 30,000 out of bid, down 30 to $30,000, hit 30 bid, 100 down, they're gonna do 30's all, 30,000 out of bid, hit anybody else, 30, 29, you're out, Zach, 30, 29 in the back row, 30. You want to get 30, 29, 30. Last call, Zach, 29, 30. Sold $29,000. Sold $29,000. Jordan Hunter.
Coming down the lane, lot F120, 1927 Chevrolet Series AA Capital Utility Express truck. 1-ton truck with a wooden bed, flathead 4-cylinder engine, manual transmission, and wooden spoked wheels. Now, if the buyer wants to register the vehicle, then the historic 1927 title will need to be relinquished to the state that they are applying. Offer today, no reserve.
How much you get? 40, 30,000 out of bed. 30, get 10, 12. You get $10,000, 12,000 out of bed. You get 10, 12. How am I going to do 10? Back to do 12,000 on it. You get 12, 15, 15,000, 16,000, 16 to bed. Down to do 15 to bed. Down to 16, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000. You get 18,000, 19,000 out of bed. 18 going to be 19, going to be 19. You get 19,000 out of bed. 18 going to be 19 to bed. You get 19,000 down, 19, 19, 19 on it down. You get 19 to bed. Down to do 19,000. You get 19, 20, 19, 20, 19 to bed. Down to do 20,000. Got $19,000, $20,000. Anybody else? $19,000, $20,000. Last call. 19, 20. Sold. $19,000 sold. $19,000 Jordan Hunter.
Now offering lot F121, 1936 Chevrolet Model FB Master Pickup. Half-ton pickup with an inline 6, 3-speed transmission, wood bed floor, and side-mounted spares. Please read VIN announcement. No reserve.
Pound going to do $40,000, get 30, $30,000, 10, 12, 15, $15,000 on it. 15 to bed. How am I going to do 15,000? You 12,000 down. 15 to bed. How am I going to do 15,000 all? 12,000 out. 15, 13, 14, 15, 15 to bed. How am I going to do 15,000 out of bed? 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15 pounds. Am I going to do 15 to bed? 16, 15, 16, 17, 17 to bed. Going to do 17,000 out of bed. You 17. How am I going to do 17, 18. You 18, 19. How about 18 to bed? Going to do 19. You 18,000. 19,000 out of bed. Last call. 18. Anybody else? 19,000. Now 20. Now 21. 21. 21,000 out of bed. $21,000 on it. Here now one. They're going to do 21. Now one. Now one. Here one. $21,000 now one. 21. 2. 22,000 out of bed. 1, 2. 22. Jared. You want it? 21. 22. Anybody else? Last call. 22,000. Sold. $21,000 sold. $21,000 Jordan Hunter.
Now up next is lot F122. Now there's an interesting story between lot F122 and F123. We're going to be selling these separate, but the story is that these two trucks were bought on the same day by brothers, and they were in that family together for all those years until Jack bought them. So we're going to be offering both separately, but the first one of the brothers trucks is lot F122. This is a 1937 Ford pickup, fully restored in the early 2000s, flathead V8 engine, 3-speed manual transmission, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to
It's
get
the first
40.
brothers truck.
I'm going to do 30,000, get 20,000 out of bed. You're 20. I'm going to do 10, 12, 15, 15,000, 15,000. I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. 17, 20, 17, 20. Going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 5. You're 5, 25,000 out of down. I'm going to do 25,000 out of it. You're 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, 30, 30,000 out of bed. 30. You're 30. I'm going to do 30,000 out of down. 30, 30,000 out of bed. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30,000. 30. I'm going to do 30,000 out of bed. 30,000's all. Oh, you are? Okay. 25, 30. 30 at 27. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now $30,000 on it. 30,000 on a bed. You're 30. I'm going to do 30. Sells a no reserve. A great truck. $30,000 on it. You're 30 bed. I'm going to do 30. Now 30. You're 28. Now 30. I had $28,000. $30,000. Anybody get 29? $28,000. $29,000. Anybody else? Last call. 29, 30. 30 going to be 30. 29, 30. 29. I'm going to do 30,000. 29, 30. $30,000 you want her? 30,000, 31 internet, 30,000 down one, 30,000 down one, now one, 31,000. Here we go. Last call. 31,000 and I have. Sold. $30,000 sold. $30,000 George Boswell. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt.
Here's Matt, now F-123. This is the other brother's truck right here. A 1937 Ford pickup. Restored in the early 2000s. Got a V8, 3-speed manual, side-mounted spare, no reserve.
Sells no reserve. George, think about it. Them trucks have been together for 88 years. And how kind of it comes down to the lay down. How kind of any bit of a kind of a chair. How kind of it about 40 band. How kind of it about 40, 30,000 band. 30, 20. 20,000 a bid on the red one this time. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 10,000 a bid, 12,000 out of 12, 15,000, 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000, 15 at 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 20 down, 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 22. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a don't hang your head like that. 5. The truck's worth it. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a 25 bid. And down 5. 2 appeared. I'd get a bit of a 5. George won 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 appeared. Down 5. 7 a bid. Hit 25. 27. Hit 5. 7 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd bid. I'd get a bit of 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 30,000. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 27. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit George. I'm waiting on you. 30,000 a bid. You want to get 28,000? You want to do that? 27. 28,000 a bid. On the handsomer of the two trucks. 27. 20,000 a bid. Hit 70 bid. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8 9. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 9. And a 8 down. I'd get a bit about 9 down. 9 10. I'd get a bit about 9 down. Beat down. I'd get a bit about 9. 29,000 a bid. Hit 9. I'd get a bit of a 29,000. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit about 9. And I'd get a bit 8. I'd get a bit about 9 down. 9. Get a bit about 9 down. 9. Get a bit 29,000 a bid. At 20 bid. 29,000 a bid. And if you get 29,000. At 9 bid. I'd get a bit 29,000. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 29. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit all done. I'd get a bit 20. The internet bidder. You want to get 29,000 a bid. Get 20 bid. 29. Here she goes. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 29,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 29,000. Sold 20,000. Sold $28,000 Megan's way.
Now offering F-124 1938 Dodge pickup from the Schumacher collection right here. Restored final year example of a 4-point series pickup. Inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual with the Ram hood ornament.
All right, I'd get a bit of a new 10 here in a minute. I'd get a bit of a 35 at 35 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 down bid. 10,000 a bid. And if you get 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. At 12,000 bid. 15. I'd get a bit of 17 bid. At 17, get about 17 down 20. I'd get a bit of 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20. I'd get a bit of 20,000 a bid. At 17 to the back, 20,000 a bid. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of 20,000. At 20, I'd get a bit of a thing out there too. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of 20. I'd get a bit of 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 22,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 20 down. 21,000 a bid. And if you get 21, hit 1 on 2 to 2 to 2. New bidders down 2. Hit 1 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 21. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 21 and 2. And a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 21 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 22,000. And 21's up here. 22,000 a bid. Hit 1 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. And a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down you 2. You get 2 yet. You get 2. Sorry 3. Hit 3 in a bid. I'd get a 3 sir. At 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. 3. And a 3 down 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 22. 3. At 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hands high, y'all. I'd get a bit of a 3. At 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 here. I'd have. Sold 22. Sold $22,000 Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F-125 from Jack's collection, a 1939 American Bantam pickup. Look at that little cutie. Welded steel body, restored in its proper 3-color paint scheme, inline 4-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual. No reserve.
Right, sells no reserve down. Bantam time here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30 pound. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a swung one in before. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20 pound. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. I'd probably not that one. 10 pound. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10,000 a band up here. 5,000. 7,000 a band. 10,000. I'd get a telephone 10. At 7 a bit. 10. 12 band. 10. I'd get a 12,000 band. 15. I had 15,000 a band. I had 15 band. I'd get a bit of a 15 down 17. 17 band. And I'd get a 16 down 17. 18 down 18 a band. At 17. 18 down 18. I'd get 18,000 a band. 18 a band. I'd get a 19 down 19 a bid. I'd get a sack. You want to get 19,000 bid. 18. I'd get a 19 bid. And 19 down 20. Get a bit of 1 21 bid. I'd get a bit of 1,000. And now 1. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a 1 up here 2. And 3. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. 4 here 4. And a 4. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a 23 in a bid. 24. And 3. I'd get a bit. You want to get 25 down 7 a bid. And 5 down 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 7. And 5 bid 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 7. I'd get a bit of a down 30. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Down 30. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 30 bid. Down 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 on. I'd get a 20 down 8 down 30 bid. At 30 your turn. I'd get a bit 30,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit net. You're at 9. I'd get a bit of a 29,000 a bid. 8 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 29 truck off the box. 20 bid. 29. 8 down a bid. I'd get a bit hammers up and high. At 29,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Thank you. Down 30,000. And now 30 down, not get a bit of a 30 bid. And 30, not get a bit of a 30 bid. Down 30, not get a bit of a 9, get a bit of a 30,000. And 30 bid, not get a 30. Thank you. 1, third of a town bid, not get a net right quick. Third of a 1,000 a bid. And 31, and 1, not get a bit of a 1, not get a bit of a third of a third of a 1,000. And a 1 bid, not get a bit of a 1. You ready? Not get a bit of a 1. Down 30 bid, not get a bit of a $31,000. I'd have. Sold $30,000. Sold $30,000 to the telephone.
On
Zach.
we go with Jack's Collection F-126, a 1939 Chevrolet half-ton pickup. New for 1939, the streamlined truck styling. Restored to original-like condition. Inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
I like that. I'd
Please
get a
see
bit of
the
a
bid
40,000 a
announcement.
bid. 40. I'd get a bit of a cut. Needed pit rubber. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20 10 a bid. $12,000 at 10 12 bid. At 12,000 15 17 bid 17 20 bid. And a 20 down 2 2 2. He's out again here. I'd get a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 and 5 down 25 and a 5 bid. I'd get a 2's over here 25 and 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. You know one here. I'd get a bit of a 5 25 bid and I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 down 5 up here 7 a bid. At 25 7 a bid 25 27,000 and 5 bid 7 a bid 25. Get a bit of a 27 out of bid. In 5 I'd get a 6 back there. You want to do that? 26 out of bid. In 5 I'd get a 6 out of bid. You want 26? 26,000. 25. I get to tell that close. 26 out of bid. 25. 26,000. Hit 5. 600 down. I'd get a bit of a $5.06 here. At 5 bid. I'd get a 600 bid. 26,000 a bid. I'd get a video 25. Hit a video of 26,000 down. I'd get a video of 5. 2600. Hit 5. I'd get a video up and ready. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 26 out. I'd have. And I'd get a video done here. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 600. I'd have. Sold 25,000. Sold 25,000 Megan's way.
And another great addition coming down the line, F-127, a 1940 Chevrolet Master Deluxe sedan. Restored, inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed, synchro mesh manual transmission, broadcast upholstery, no reserve.
Tip to tail. That's a straight car, folks. You look at it right. I'd get a bit of a 15. And if it get 15,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of my what's on here, 30 bid. And 30 down bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 20 down, 10 a bid. I'd get a here you go again, 10,000 a bid. In 10, I'd get a 10,000. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. Hearing me right, folks? 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7,000. And a 17 down 10. And a 10 down 12. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. 10, 12. And 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. 12,000 a bid. And 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12, 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 now. At 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. Hell, I'd get a bit of Luke, get a bit of a 12. At 10, I'd get a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 right behind you. 15,000 a bid. At 12, I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 13,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. 13,000 a bid. At 12 bid, I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. 13,000 a bid. And if it get 13,000 a bid. At 1,300, I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit that's him. I'd get a bit 13,000 a bid. At 12, I'd get a bit 13. And I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of no shooter. I'd get a, I don't know how you want to handle it. I'd get a 12, 13 bid. At 12 bid, I'd get a bit 13,000 a bid. And if it does 13,000 on the hammers up and high, 13,000 a bid. At 12,000 bid, I'd get a bit 13. And if it get 13,000 a bid, I'd get a bit 13. Last call, I'd have. Sold 12,000. Sold $12,000. Ryan Brewer.
On we go. F-128 is a 1940 Dodge VC half-ton pickup. Art Deco styling, inline 6-cylinder, optional 4-speed manual, color match steel wheels, no reserve.
We sold the Fords. We sold the Chevys. Here's the Dodge and Freddie down. I'd get a bit of 1940 model here. Down, get a bit of a 40. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 10. 12,000 a bid. 10, 12, 15,000. At 17 bid. At 17, 20 down, 20 down, 20 down a bid. I'd get a 17 up here. 20,000 a bid. And if it get 20 bid, 20,000 bid. Down 20 right there, 2. And a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 2 down 5 here. Down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 25,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 25,000. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get able to get 23,000 a bid on the Dodge here. 23,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of 23,000 a bid. 22. Get a bit of 3 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. He's a, no 22 here is right. Unless you're 23, Mitch. 23,000 a bid. And if it get 23. 23,000. 23 bid. 20 down 3. I'd get a bid. You want to get 22? Get 20. Hit a bid. Get 22,000 a bid. Okay, now 3, 2's up here, 3 bid, 22, 23, you got down there, 23,000 bid, 22, 23,000, and if it's a 3, 22, 3, and a 3, down 3, not kidding, you guys are multiplying, 23,000 a bid, hit 3, not get a bit, 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 3, down 3, and 3 to bid, not get a bit of a 3, hammers up and high 2 here, not get a bit of a 3, not half. Sold 22,000. Sold 22,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering F-129, a 42 Ford half-ton pickup. Army Air Corps olive drab livery. Flathead V8, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
There you go. Down, get a bitty bit of
From the Shoemaker Collection.
here. 30 bid, down 30, down 20. How to get a bit of $10,000. Individual 10. Another one. How to get a bit of $5,000 a bid. How to get a bit of $5,000. 5, 7,000. 5 there. 7 a bid. 5, 7,000 a bid. In 5. How to get a bit of $6,000. How to get a bit of 5 here. 6 out of bid. In 7. And 7,000. 8 down. 8 down. 9 down. How to get a bit internet. You want to give $9,000. Get a bit of 8 down. 9,000 a bid. And now 10. How to get a bit of 10 down. 9 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10. 11 a bid. 11,000 down. How to get a 10. How to get a 11,000. 11 here. How to get a 10. How to get a 11,000 down. 10. How to get a 11,000 bid. And 10 a bid. 11 a bid. How to get a bit of 10. How to get a 12 down. 12 my way. 11 a bid. How to get a bit of 12,000 bid. How to get a bit of 12. How to get a 13,000. And 12. How to get a 13. How to get a 13. How to get a 12 bid. 13,000 a bid. It would be 13,000 a bid. And 12's on the floor down. 14 a bid. How to get a bit of 14,000. And 14 bid. How to get a bit of 13. How to get a bit of 14,000 a bid. And 14. How to get a bit of 14,000. 15,000. And 15 a bid. How to get a bit of 15. How to get a bit of 15 bid. And 14 a bid. How to get a bit of 15. Hit a hands high. 15,000 a bid. You want to get 15,000. 14, 15. 16 bid. And now 16 bid. 16. 15,000. 16. And 15 a bid. $16,000 on it. How to get it 16,000. And 16 a bid. 15. How to get it 16. 50. You're out of down here. 16,000 a bid. 15,000. Individual 16,000 a bid. $16,000. 16 gonna do it. 16,000. Get 15. 16. 70 bid. 17. 16. 70 bid. 17. 17 bid. 16 down. 17. 17. How to get it 16. 70 bid. And then 17. How to get it down here. Down 17. How to get it 16. 17. Last call. Anybody else? 17,000 a bid. Get 16 bid. Anybody else at 17. How to get a bit of $17,000. And I'd have. Sold 16,000. Sold $16,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F-130, a 1947 Frazier Manhattan sedan, designed by Howard Dutch Darren. The Manhattan was awarded the Gold Medal Award for design achievement by the Fashion Academy of New York in 1947. Comprehensive restoration, inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Well, stick around. We got some tin work to do after we're done here. Down, how to get a bit of it here. 30, how to get a bit of 30, 20 bid. At 20,000 here. How to get all the doors out. How to get a bit of it. Anybody give $10,000 on the Frazier? 10,000 a bid. 10. Anybody give $5,000? 7,000 a bid. 5. Think it's 7,000 bid. At 5, 7,000 a bid. 10. And a 10 here. 10 down. 10 down. 8 down. 9,000. How to get a bit of it. 9,000 a bid. 8,000 under 9,000. Internet your turn. 9,000 a bid. 8,000 under 9,000 under now. At 9. How to get a bit of it. 9,000. 10. Down 10. Down 10. In 10. How to get a bit of a 9 bid. How to get a bit of a 10. How to get a bit of a 9 down 10. And 9 a bid. How to get a bit of a 10. How to get a bit of a 9 down 10. How to get a bit of 9,000 a bid. And if you get 10,000 a bid. And if you get $9,500 on the gorgeous color combo. 9,500 a bid. 95. 9,500 a bid. Internet your turn. How to get a bit of a 95 bid. 9,000. How to get a bit of a 95 bid. In 5. How to get a bit of a 5 bid. 95. How to get a bit of 9,000 under 5. And 9 straight away. 95 bid. How to get a bit of a 5. How to get a bit of hammers up and high. 9,000. 95 at a bid. And how to get a bit of a 5 bid. 95. How to get a bit of a 5. 95. How to get a bit of a 5 bid. 9,000. How to get a bit of a 5 here. Not have. Sold 9,000. Sold $9,000. Jared's way.
Now offering F-131 from Jack's collection of 47 Hudson half-ton pickup. 47 was the last year the Hudson produced a pickup. Inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
It's a Hudson, folks. You see them a mile away. How to get a beautiful
The
truck and a
last year they
completely
made 'em,
different
man.
story. Completely different story here for. I wouldn't blame you if you did. I'd get a bit of 15,000. 15. I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get 25,000 a bid. 25. 25,000. 25. 25 bid. 25. 10. 15,000 a bid. 10's a bid. 15,000. 15 down 20. 20,000 a bid. 15's here. 20,000 on hands high. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. 15. Get a bit of 20. 20,000 a bid. 15's a bid. 20,000 on the Hudson, folks. 20,000. If you're looking at it right, 20,000 a bid. 15. Get a bit of 17,000 a bid. 20. Like him better. 2. 22,000. 20 bid, 22, down 5, 25 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 2, down, get a bit of a 5, down 2 and 5, and down 5 bid, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25, I'd get a bit of 2, down, get a bit of a 5, and 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 22 bid, 25,000 a bid, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, I'd get a bit of a 23,000 bid, and 22, 3, I'd get not your everyday truck either, 22 bid, and if you get 23,000 a bid, and 4, down 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 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, and a 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 24, down 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, that's your turn, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4's here, down 5, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, down a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, and it last call I'd have, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a $25,000, and it is. Sold 24,000. Sold $24,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering F-132, a 1948 Mercury M47 pickup. Very rare example, flathead V8, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
No reserve down. I'd get a bit in 47 time pair down. I'd get a bit of a 30, 20 band. And 20 down, 20 band. I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 20. I'd get a bit of a $10,000 on it here. 10. And 10 a band. I'd get a bit of a hello. 10,000 all 12 band. And 10, 12, 15. At 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 15 down, 15. I'd get a bit of a 12,000, 17 band. At 17, 20 band, 20. I'd get a bit of a $20 band down 20,000. And 17 up front, 20 band. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 band. And a bit of a 20,000 band. And a 20 band. I'd get a bit of a 18 down 19, 18, 19. Down a band down 19. There, Journey would be 19. I'm with Ryan at 18. Sorry, 19. Just a little bit heady at 20,000 a band. Now 20,000. Now 20. At 20 band. I'd get a bit of a 20 band. Down 20. Bond pair. Bond down a bond down a bond down a bond down a bond here. Bonner. Here bond. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 band. I'd get a $20 bond. And a one band. I'd get if you're gonna buy one, buy a nice one. Give 21,000 a band. At 21 band. I'd get a bit of a bond. Down $20 bond. At 20's upstairs. I'd get a 12,000 band. Brian Hill done. I'd get a 12,000 band. And a one band. I'd get a bit of a bond. Down $20 bond. I'd get a thank you though. 12,000. Hit bond. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a 20 band. 12,000. And I'd get a hammers up and high. 12 band. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 here. 20. I'd get a 20 hammers up and high. There you go. I'd get a 21,000 here. I'd have. Sold 20,000. Sold $20,000 Jared's way.
Now on we go. F-133 with the Jack Shoemaker collection of 51 Chevrolet 3100 5-window pickup. This was Chevrolet's iconic advanced design pickups. Were produced from 47 to 54. Inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual. No reserve.
How do you fit in this bunch? And I'd get a bit of a he's a forklift driver. And I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 40 band, 30,000 a band. At 30 band, I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 20,000 a band, 20 band. Here's a 5-window cab. 20. Able to give $10,000 and started. I sure hope said 10s on the 12, 15,000, 15, 17, 20,000 a band, $20,000 at 20 band. I'd get a bit upstairs. You want this one as well too? 22 band. And I'd get a bids online. 22,000 a band. And if you get 22,000, shoot a flare up there if you want it. Now 5 at George's way. $25,000. 7 a bit. George 27. 7 a bit. 30,000 a band. Now 30 upstairs. You want to get 30,000. 30 bid. Like I've said before, if you're going to buy one, buy a nice one. It's right in front of you. 30,000 a band. 27. George 30,000 a band. In 30,000. 8. Down 9. Did not get a video bet. 9. 30. Like him better. 30,000 down to 30. 30 bid. 30. Down 1. 1. Down 1. Here. One. Not get a 2. In 2. 32. Not get a video. 3. Down 32. 3. Tier 4. And 4. Not get a video. 4. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Not get a video. 35 now at 34 upstairs. 35. 5 down 5. 600 band. 36 now. In 5. I'd get him a 600 band. 35. 600. And I'd get 5 down here with Ryan. 600 band. And I'd get him. You got 5? What up in your thumb? At 4, 5, sorry, 5, 35, and now 5. I'd get it, same syndrome, don't you? I'd get it about 5, 34, 35, 34. You want 35? I got 4 upstairs. 35 band, 34, down 5, and down 5. Yes, so 35,000 a band. 34, 35, 34. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it about 35. I'd get a biggie ready here. 35. Here we go. $35,000. Last call. 34, 35,000. Sold 34. Sold $34,000. Clint Hunter.
Now offering F-134 from the collection of 51 Kaiser. Henry J. Coupe right here. Older restoration, but still presents very well. Inline 6-cylinder with a 3-speed.
All right,
no
Kaiser
reserve.
time here down. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 25 down, 20 to bid. 20. $10,000. 10 a bid. 10. And now 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 10, 12 bid. 10, 12,000. And a 15,000. And 12's on the side. 17 bid. Johnny's in. 17 to bid. At 17. Down. On the phone is out. 17 as well. At 17 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. 15's here in the middle. 17 bid. In 17. I'd get a bit of a down 20. Down 20. That's in. 20 bid. And a 22. 2. That's out. 22 bid. And a 2 down 20. I'd get a 22,000. I'd get a 20 bid. 22. In 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 20 down 2. I'd get a 22 down 21. You got 21 bid, 20, 21,000 a bid, 21, roll it slow, 20's bid, 21,000, 21. Now 2, 1, 2, and now 2, now 3, in 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, now your turn, 23,000 bid, and a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 2, 5, go to that, 22,005, 1, 5 bid, 2, 5, I'd get a 2, 5 bid, in 2, 5 here, down 2, 5, I'd get a bit of a 22, 5, last call down, 22,500. Sold $21,500. Sold $21,500. Blake's way.
Now offering F-135, a 53 Dodge half-ton pickup. 53 was the final year for the Pilot House B-Series trucks. Inline 6-cylinder engines, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Done that beautiful coral color down. Who wants the last Dodge back there? I'd get a bit of it 40,000 a bid. 40 bid. $30,000. 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit 10. 15,000, 15, 15, 15, 15,000, 20, 20 bid, 20, down 17, down 20 bid, 20, down 20, down 20 bid, and a 22 bid, and a 2, 2, 2. Johnny want 22 here, 22,000 bid on the color here, 22, hit 2, down 2, down kind of a 22 bid, hit 2, down got some Dodge, 22,000, hit 22, down kind of a 2, down 20, down 2, hit 2, down kind of a 2, down 21. You want to do that? 21. Now 2, down 2, now 2, not get a bit of a 2, down 2, not get a bit of a 2. Blakey's already in 21, 22 bid. Hit a 1, 2, not get a bit of a 22, 22, 21 bid, 2, not get a bit of a 2, hit 2, not get a bit of a 2, down a bid, not get a bit of a 1, not get a bit of a 2, down 1, down 2. You're going to place the other one with 22, now 3, now 23, now 3. Now you're on your own. 23, 4, 4, not get a 3, 4, 24 to bid. Hit 4, not get a 3, not get a bit of a 4, down 3, down 4, not get a 23, 24,000, and a 4, now 5, and now 5 bid, not get a bit of a 5, 25, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 5, 25, 3, 5, get a bit of a 4, 5, down 5, now 25, now 24, 5, sorry, 25,000 a bid, 25,000, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, 5, get a bit of a 25,000 a bid, hit a bit of a 25, I'd get a bit of a 25,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 25, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 25,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, and 25, 5, 25 bid, 25,000, 5 in a bid, and now 600, I'd get a bit of a 600 bid, 25, 5, 2600 bid, and a 5, 5, I'd get a 600, 600, get a bit 2600 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 5 bid, 100, I'd get a bit of a 26,000, hands high, I'd have 26,000. Sold 25.5. Sold 25,000. $500 Blake's way.
And now offering from the Jack Shoemaker collection, F-136 and 136.1. F-136 is a 53 Dodge Power Wagon truck. It's got an inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission with a powered takeoff, a PTO, and it's sold with this trailer, F-136.1, a Casemaster M101A1 3/4-ton single-axle trailer.
Like that, I'd get a bit of a tilt bed trailer, probably I'd get a bit of a town, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 30,000, 30, looks like it anyway, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20, who give $10,000, the truck and the trailer, $10,000. $12,000, 15,000, 15,000 bid, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 bid, 15,000 bid, 17,000 bids, 15, 70 bid, hit 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 15, get a bit of a 17,000, hit 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 70, 15 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 17,000 bid, hit 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, 15,000 their yard, I'd get a bit of a 17 bid, hit 15, I'd get a bit of a 16, able to give $16,000 on her, 15,000, hit 16,000, Clint's in the lead, 15,000 on her, 16,000 to bid, now 17 bid, and at 17, I'd get a bit of a 17 bid, now 17, 18, sir. 18 to bid, down 18, down 18, down 19, down 19, bid, down 19, down 20, and 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 1, down a 1, down 21 bid, and a 1 bid, down 21,000, you want 21, 20 bid, 21,000, I'd get a bit of a 1, and 1 down, I'd get a bit of a 20, down a 1, down 1, Clint's way, get a bit of a 21,000 bid, hit 1, down 1, I'd get Jared Yoland upstairs, I'd get a bit of a 21,000 bid, 20 down 2, now 2, now 2, now 3, now 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, 4, 4, not get a bit of a 4, 24, 24, down 4, down to 5, now 5, and down 5 bid, not get a bit of a 5, is out of here, 25,000 bid, not get 5, you get 5, you got hit 5, not get a bit of 4, not get a bit of a 5, hit 4, you want 5, not get a bit of a 5, 24, not get a bit of a 5, you guys all out of here, 25,000 bid, hit 4 bid, down 5, down 4, not get a bit of a 5, down 24, down 5, hammers up and high, at 25,000 bid, 4, not get a bit of a 5 here, 25,000 I'd have. Sold 24. Sold $24,000. Clint with an
And
N.
on we go. F-137 from Jack's collection. A 53 Willys Jeep M38A1. Hurricane 134 cubic inch flathead inline 4-cylinder. 3-speed manual transmission. 4-wheel drive. No reserve.
They're a load of fun. Now I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 20 down, 10,000 on a bid. 10 and a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 5, 10 and a 5 bid down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 7,000 bid down, 7 down, 10 down, 10 down. I'd get a bit of 10 and 10 a bid down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 7 down, 10. I'd get a bit of 10 down a bid, 12 and 10 up here, 12 down there, 11. Now 12, 11 a bid, 12 down dollar, 11 a bid, 12. I'd get a bit, I'd get a bit of a 12 down, 11 a bid. Internet's round, 12,000 bid, 13,000 and 13, 14 a bid. Net sound. I'd get a bit of 14,000 a bid. Hit 14. I'd get a bit of 14, 14, I'd get a bit 14,000 bid. At 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, I'd get a bit 16. At 16 bid, I'd get a bit 16,000 here. I'd get a bit of 15,000. Johnny wants 16,000 bid. At 16, I'd get a bit of 17, 18 bid. Hit a bit 18 bid. Down 18, down 18, down 18. I'd get a bit 18 here. 17, 18, 18 a bid. I'd get a bit 18. Your turn. I'd get a bit 18,000 bid. 18 down. I'd get a bit 18 here. Down 19. I'd get a bit of a 18, 18, 19 a bid. Hit 19,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 19, down 18, 19. I'd get a bit of a 19,000 bid. And 19 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 19 down, I'd get a bit of a 19, 8 down, 20 bid, 20,000. You get 19, and bless your little heart, 20,000 a bid, 19, 20 bid, at 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 19 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid, in 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 19, I'd get a 20,000, that's all done, and 19, I'd get a hammers up and ready, 20,000 a bid, 19, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid, down $20,000 that I'd have. Sold 19,000, sold $19,000 Megan's way.
Now offering F-138, a 1957 Dodge D100 swept side pickup, produced between 57, thank you Dan, and 59. This was Dodge's specialty equipment group, customized these rare trucks with rear quarter panels sourced from 57 two-door station wagons that were grafted to the cargo box. It looks hot, Matt. Got a push-button automatic transmission, a V8. Now listen up, please note. Out in staging, there was a little bumper-to-bumper bump that happened. Mecum Auctions will pay for the repairs to that.
A little bit of rubber
No
there.
reserve.
Swept side of that gorgeous truck, though. I'd get a bitty bit of a cut of it. She's on down. I'd get a bitty bit of a cut of it. 1957 ball down. I'd get a bit of a 60. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid. Guess you got one. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 20. 25,000 a bid. 20. Down 5. And down 5 bid. $20 5. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 30. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. At 30. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. Down 40. Down 40. I'd get a bit of a $7. 40. Paul down 40. Down 2. And a 42 bid. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. Down 2. Down 5. And a 5 bid. Down 5 here. I'd get a palsy 1 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 down a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a 2's on the side. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 45 down 7 a bid. And a 7. At 47 George. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. At 7 down a bid. I'd get a bit of 15 down here. I'd get a bit of 15. At 15 down 15 down 15 down 15 down 9 down 15,000 a bid. And a 15 down 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15 to 2. And a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of Mr. Turn 50's there down 2 bid. At 52 bid. George 1 2 down 50's here. 52 down a bid. In 2 down Paul's out. I'd get a bit of a 52,000. And a 50 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5 55. And I'd get a bit of a, I get 50, I'm sorry, George, it took it right ahead. He Paul's away. I'd get a bit of a 55 and 52, 55 down a bid. He's just a little bit quicker, 55 down a bid. And down 5 bid, 55,000. And down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55. And a 2, down 3, down 5, down 55, 53, 55. In 5, I'd get a, got your back, get a bit of a 55 bid, 55. And down 5 bid, 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 53, down 5 bid, 5, down 4, down 5, down 5. And down 5 bid, 600 bid, down 600, get a bit of a 5, down to 600 bid, 56 here, 55, 56,000, 56,000, 56,000 a bid, 55, 5,600 down, 56. Thank you. Down 7, now 57,000, 57. Now 8, now 58,000, 58 bid, 58 bid. Again, there's not your everyday truck at all. 58,000 a bid, 57, 58,000 a bid, 58,000 $100, 57, 58,000 a bid, 58,000, 58 bid. I'd get a bit, down 8, down $7, I'd get a bit of a 58,000 to get it. 58,000, 9. New bidders in. Took it right ahead of George's way this time. 58, 59,000. Now you're both out of here. $59,000. Just one of you gives 60. 16,000 a bid. You got 60 yet? I'll take it. 16,000 a bid. 16,000. George, you're out. 16,000 a bid. You got 4 bidders on this truck on the floor here. One of them's in. 16,000 a bid. It's Ryan's way. 16,000 a bid. Who wants it? 16,000 a bid. Who's going to be the fox? 16,000 a bid. You want 60? 16,000 a bid. 16. Thought so. 1. 61,000 a bid. 61. 61,000. 1. Stay in the saddle, partner. 62. 62,000 bid. 61. 2. 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 16. 2. Down 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 1. 2. In a 1 bid. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 62. It's 61. 62,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 62,000. You good? 62. 62,000. George, y'all done? 62. They're all quitting now. 61. 62,000. Sold 61,000. Sold $61,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F-139 from the Jack Shoemaker collection, a 1960 Nash Metropolitan convertible, a B-Series inline 4-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, zigzag bright body side trim, no reserve.
Love that collar combo down. I'd get a bit of it, I'd get a bit of it here. 25 bid, 25. I'd get a bit 20,000 a bid. 20 on the Nash here. 10. $10,000. 10. Who's had her? 10,000 a bid. And a 10 bid, 10, 12 bid. At $10, $12, $12, down 15, 15, down 15,000 a bid. At 15, down 17, 17, down 17, down $20 bid, down 20. In 20 bid, I'd get a 20,000. It's on the bid on the Metropolitan. 20,000 bid, 20,000 under down. 17, 20 bid. In 20,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 20,000. And if it get 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20. 18 down 20 bid. 18 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 18, 20 bid. At 20,000 a bid, I'd get a 20,000 bid. I'd get if you want to give 19 back there. 18. Paul's, you want to give 19 behind him. 18 to bid. $19,000. 18 to bid. 19. Ryan holds the mail. 18. 19 to bid. 19. Town to do it. 19. Town down 20 bid. New bidders in at 20,000 to bid. At 20,000. Stay in the saddle, sir. Give 20,000. You'll buy it. 20,000. 20. Now get 19 in the front here, 20,000 to bid. 19, 20 bid, in 20,000 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 19, 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 21, down 12,000. And now 12,000 to bid, 21,000. Got 20 in the back, 21,000 to bid, 21,000. And if you get bond, not get a video bond down, $20 bond, down 12 bid. And then one bid, I'd get a video of 20, but not get a video bond down. Last call, y'all, 12 bid. And 20, I'd get a video of $12,000 down, but get a video of $21,000. And I'd have. Sold. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F-140 from Jack Shoemaker Collection, a 62 Corvair ramp side pickup, developed by Chevrolet General Manager Ed Cole. Cab over configuration, 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed, no reserve.
No reserve down. I'd get a bit of a ramp side here. I'd get a bit of a 40, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 30, not 10,000. We'll have a little fun here. 10,000 or 12,000. 15,000 a bid. 12,000. 15, 15, 17. Brian's way. At 17, 17, down 15, down 16. I'd get him a 16,000 a bid. $15,000, 16,000 a bid. 16,000 ramp side. 15 bids. 16, $15,000, $16,000. Here she goes. 17,000 a bid. 16, 17 bid. 17, 17 bid. Just drive that Nash right into it. 17, I'd get him at hold home. 17 a bid. 15, I'd get him at a 16, 17 bid. 17,000 a bid. 16 straight away. 18,000 Paul's way. 18,000. 18 a bid. 18,000. 18, I'd get you can't do that yet. 18,000 to bid. 18 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 to back. 18,000. You want to do it? 18,000 bid. $18,000 going to do it. 18, 19 to bid. Now 19, Paul. Now 19,000. 19 to bid. 18, 19 to bid. I'd get a bit of 19,000. Down 19 here. I'd get a bit of it. Now 20,000 to bid. Now 20, 19 to the back. 20,000. At 20 bid. At 20 bid. 20 bid. Down 20. I'd get a bit of a thing, Paul. I'd get a bit of 20,000 bid. 19, 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Jared, 20,000. You can do it. 20,000 to bid. 19. You want 20? 20,000 to bid. I'd get a bit of a $20,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 19, 20 bid. And a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Hammers up and hide here. $20,000. And I'd have. And I will. Sold 19,000 Paul's way. Sold $19,000 Paul Guck.
And now the final offering for today, F-141 from the Jack Shoemaker Collection, a 62 Ford Econoline pickup. Cab over with custom 5-window configuration based on the Ford Falcon platform. Inline 6-cylinder engine. 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Always like those old. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid and a 25 little cab. I'd get a bit of $10,000 for this one. 10,000 a bid. I would sure hope so. 10,000 bid. And a 10. I'd get a she's turnkey. 12,000 markers just in time. 10 a bid. $12,000. First of that jacket. 12 bid. At 10 a bid. $12,000. At 10 down to 12. I'd get a 10. 12 here. 12. I'd get a 10. Is there anything? 12 bid. And a 12 in the front row. Right. I'd get a 10. $11,000 bid. 11,000 back there. $12,000. Now 12,000. Now 12,000 bid. And now 12 bid. 12. I'd get a 13. 14. 14. I'd get a 13 up here. 14. 15,000 bid. I had 15. 15 down 16,000 bid. I had 15 down 16. I'd get a 16,000. I'd get a 15. 16. Down 17. It's 17 for Rose out again. 17 bid. 16 bid. 17. I'd get a 18 bid. Now 18. 18 to bid. 18,000. I'd get a 17 up here. 18,000, sir. You want to give 18,000 on a bid. 18. If you're going to buy one, you might as well buy one turnkey like that one. Drive it home and enjoy it. 18,000. 17. 18,000 a bid. 17. 18,000 a bid. 18,000 bid. 17. 18. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18 hand. I'd get a bit of reserved. 18 bid. It's 17 down 18. I'd get a bit of anybody else. Last call. Here she goes. $17,000 at $18,000 and it is 18,000. Sold 17,000. Sold $17,000. Jordy Hunter.
That was the
Ladies
final
and
one,
gentlemen.
ladies and gentlemen, from the group right now. But mark your calendars because we're going to have more of the Shoemaker Collection to be offered in Kissimmee January 6th through the 18th. Mark your calendars and be there for them.
Here's Trevor.
On the block now showing his lot F-142, 1970 Plymouth Superbird. Comprehensive restoration with a 440, 6-barrel setup, automatic transmission, finished in vitamin C paint.
Thank you. Iron David Nevitt appeared. Iron David Goodyear 200. Iron David Goodyear 200,000. Yep, 200. Iron David been there. 2 down 2 down 2. Who give 150? 150. Someone give $100,000. 100. Yep, 100. Iron David been down 1 bid. Iron David been there to get $50,000. $60,000 bid. And 50, 60. Someday Iron David get down 80. Iron David at 90. 100. Yep, 100. Iron David at 10, guys. 110. 110. One's bid. 110. 510. Hit 10. Take a step back for Now, right now, 15, higher David to get here, 15, 20, 30, 130, 130, higher David to get 130, higher David to let him there, higher David to get 30, hit 120, 135, 30, hit 130, higher David to get here, 25, 30, I get 135, higher David to get down, 5, 5, 5, 5, 40, hit $140,000, hit 5, higher David to get here, 50, higher David to get here, $150,000 to get 145, 150, and $150,000 bid, hit 150, higher David to get here, $150,000 bid, Ryan, haven't forgot about you yet. You got to be 150. $150,000. 150. George. I've got 145. 150 to you. 150. 145. 150. Oh, ma'am. 145. 150. 150. Okay. I got 145. Are you all done, Dallas? 150. 145, 50. George, I got the easiest news possible. Raise your bid immediately, $5,000. And I tell you what, I'd do it because if I open it back up and George, yes or no at 150. Otherwise, I got to open it back up. You bid 150, the car's yours. So, $150,000, George Boswell. Thank you, George.
Up next, lot F-143, 1971 Ford Ranchero GT. Very rare example with matching numbers, 429. One of only 54 built. Comes with the Marty Report and a 4-speed.
Yep, right. Higher David to get down to get a beard. Higher David to get a beard. Higher David to get down 50. Higher David to get here 50,000. Who get 50? Higher David to get here. Who get 40? And 48,000. Higher David to get here 15's bid. Some get 20,000. Hit 20. Higher David to get down 5. Higher David at 30. Higher David to get 30. Hit 30. 35. 100 David at 35 down under bid. I get 30 bid. 100 David he's 30. Hound 5. I get 30 bid. 100 David at 5 bid. 100 David at 30. 32. And so we get 32,000 under bid. And 32. Yes, sir. I get 30 bid down 2. Higher David to get here 2,000. Internet, you want to give 32. Got 30 bid. 32. 35. Internet's in now. I get 32 to bid 5. At 35. 100 David at David at 5 bid. 100 David at 3. Bid to get 5. I down 33. Bid to get 35. I get 33. 100 David to get 5 at a honor. Hit 500 David at 35, to get 5, to get 500 David at 35 $1,000 bid. I'm at 5-7 and down 37 $1,000 bid. I get 35 to bid, down 7 to bid. 100 David at 35 bid, 37,000. Anybody else at 37 and down 40 and down 40. Hit 40. 100 David to get 37 and 40. I get 37 to bid. 100 David to get 40, to get 40, to get $40,000 all in and done. Anybody to get $40,000 bid and a half. Get a close bid at $37,000. Bid goes on at 37.
Coming down the lane, lot F-144, a 52 Chevy pickup with a built 383 automatic transmission, custom chassis. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. 100 David to David up here. 100 David to get here 50. Here to get 50, higher David at 50, hit David to get 40, higher David to get here 40, higher David to get here 15, 20, I get 15, 25, 5, 5, 30, higher David to get 30, hit 5, higher David at a 30, 5 down, under bid, I'm at 30 bid, down 5, hit 30, higher David at a 5, go 5 here, 40, 40, 45, 45, 42, 45, I get 5, 7, and 45, 47, I get 45 to bid, 100 David at a 70 bid, 100 David at a 45 bid, you want to get 47, $47,000 bid, and 47, 40, are you been up there? 45, 7, you're out 50, down 50, got 47 to bid, higher David to get here 50, I got 47 as bid, $50,000 bid, higher David at a 47 away upstairs, $50,000, I got 47, let him in there, higher David at a 50, 48, 50, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, anybody to get 50,000? Got her. Now 2. Higher David at a 50. 52. I get 50,000 bid. 52. I get 50,000 David to get 2 to honor. I got $50,000 with Jared. 52. 50's the bid. 52. Reserve is off. All right, now you guys can get ready. I've got 52. Did I hear it? 50's bid. 52. Oh, I got you. Thank you, Ryan. I get 50. Higher David to get here $2,000. Anybody else on the truck off the block? Get ready, young man. I get 50, 52,000. So $50,000. Hit it one more. So $50,000. Jared, thank you.
On the block now, showing lot F-145, 1972 Oldsmobile Cutlass S Holiday Coupe with a 350 4-speed Protecto plate.
Yep, right. Higher David to David in a mirror. Higher David to get 75. Higher David to David at a 75. Higher David to get here. Who get 50? Higher David to get 50,000. 40. Higher David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 20. David to get 5. Higher David at a 20's bid. 25. $30,000. Hit 30. David to get 30. Higher David to bid 30. Now 5. I get 30 bids. Some get $35,000. $40,000 bid. bid. And now 40, if it get 40, if it get 40, if it get 500, if it at 45, and 40's bid. 45. You got 40 with Ryan Brewer. 45. 40's bid. 45. You want 42? I got 40 to bid. $42,000. 45. 42, 45. I get 42 down under David to bid, 5 at a honor. 42 down under David to 42s with Paul. 45 little bit there, Ryan. 45, 43, 45, 45 to you. 45, 45, 47. You're out there. 45's bid, 47. Kirk has the bid. 6, 7, 47. 47, higher David at 6, 7, higher 50, higher David down 50, and down 50, higher David at 8, now 50, now 50. You guys are out there and you're out there. 50, 50, 50. All in or done. Need a baby to get 50,000. Higher David to get here 50, higher David to get 50, David to get 50. 49. Got it. Now 50. Reserve is off. 49. $50,000. I get 49. Your turn. Higher David to bid 50,000. I get 49. Kirk's way. Anybody else? Last call, Gus. I gotta go. 50,000. $50,000. 49. You want to get 50? 50,000. You got 50. Now 2. Now 52. You're out there, Andy Reid. I got 50. 52. 1, 2. 52. Higher David to get here. 1, 2. I get 51 to bid 2. I bid 51. Get ready, young man. Higher David to bid 51. Hold it higher. Higher David to bid 51. 52,000. Castro's ready to hit the darn thing. Go ahead, hit it again. So $51,000, Kirk.
On the block now, showing lot F-146, a 2017 Ford Mustang MRT Sport Touring, built for the SEMA show with an EcoBoost engine and a 6-speed transmission.
Yeah, right. Higher David to David and Beard under David there 50. Higher David to get here 50. Down under David at 40. 30. Huh? Higher David to get down 30. Higher David at 30. Higher David to David. Yes, sir. Down David at 25. 30. Then get down 5. Now 40. Now 40. 35's bid. Higher David at 47. 40. Higher David to get it 37 a bid. Higher David to go 40. Higher David to get 42. I get 40,000 under David to get 42. I'm at 40,000 under bid. Who get 42? I get 40,000 under David to bid. David to get 500. David at 45. You're out there. I get 42. 45. Hit 42. 45. I'm at 42,000 under David to bid. 500. David at 42's bid. David to get 45. 42. 45, 42, 45, and 42. It'll be able to get 45,000. Get ready. 42, 45. Close the bid at $42,000. Bid goes on at 42,000.
Coming down the lane, lot F-147.1, a 1958 Chevy Impala, frame off restore with a 348 and a Muncie 4-speed. Please note, rebuilt branding on the title.
Yeah, Brian. Higher David been having a beer. Higher David get down to get a beer. 75,000 under David been having a 75. Get 50. Higher David having it about time I got rid of him. Higher David been down 50, 40. Higher David to get here 4. Don't you have homes? Iron David to get here 30. Iron David to get here 30. Iron David to get here 25, 30. And now 5, 40. And now 40 to get 40 to get 40,000. Iron David to get $40,000. 40. Iron David to get 35, 40. Got her down 5. And 40, 45,000. I'm at 40 here 5. 40 here down 500. David to get 45. I get 40, 45, 45 everybody. I get 40 bid. Now 45. No, 45. 45. 40's bid. 45. 40's bid. 45. 45. Yep, $45,000. Anybody else at $45,000? I got 40 bid. 45. I down $45,000. David bid. David at 40. We've had kids up here for the last 35, 40 minutes. Down 5. Huh? 7. 45. 47. Got 45. 47. 50. Now 50. Now going to be 50, guys. Got 47. 50. Higher David to get here 750. Higher David to get here 252. Got 50 to bid. $52,000 bid. Yep, 50. Higher David to get here $2,000 bid. All in, all done. Higher David to bid down 50. Higher David to bid 2. Got a lays yet. Higher David to 50 down 2. I'm going to close the bid at $50,000. Bid goes on at $50,000.
Up next on the block now, showing his lot F-148, 1964 Ford Fairlane with a 427 and a 4-speed. Built to replicate the Thunderbolt that Len Richer piloted to the AHRA Championship in 1964.
Yep. Higher David been beard. Higher David been 100. Higher David been there 100,000. Yep, 100 David been down 100 David been there 75,000. David to get down 75. Higher David 50, 60. I get 50,000 now. 60,000 under bid, under David bid, 50 down, 60 down, 70,000 down, under David in there, 70,000. It's 70, higher David in there, 65,000 under bid, under David again, 65 down, 570. I now 70,000 down, under David bid, 65 someday. I get 65,000 under David again, 70,000 under bid, under David in there someday. Has he been there? Yeah. Okay. 65, 70. Didn't figure so. 65, $70,000. 65, 70. Higher David bid 65. Anybody else at $70,000? 65, 70. I get 65, 70 pound under bid. Final call and 65, 70,000 under bid and a half. Right, I'm going to close the bid at $65,000. We're a ways from the house.
Up next, lot F149, 1967 Chevy 2 Custom Convertible. What a great-looking car. Ground up restored. 5.3 LSV8 automatic and vintage air.
Yeah, fine. Have it on David and Beatty. Hire David and Beatty. Hire David again someday. Hire David bid 70,000 on David bid 50. Yep, 50,000. Hire David about 50, 50, 50. Hire David bid 35. 35, 45, 45. We got 40 bid. 5, 50, 50, 5. 55, 50's bid, internet not in, gonna be $55,000. I got 50, 55. Iron David to get down 55,000 under David to bid, 50 down 500 David to bid, $55,000. I got 50. 55, 52, 50's bid, 52, and 5, 52, 55. I get 52, down 500, David to bid, 5, now 7, down 57, 55, 7. I get 58, 500, David to bid, 700, David to bid, 60, and now 60. Iron David to get 60, pound under bid, 100, David to bid, 7, down 60. It's 60, Iron David to bid, 60, here to monitor. I get 57 to bid, 100, David to get here, 60,000. I'm at 57, now 60, Iron David to get here, 60, 60,000, and 5700, David to bid, 60, David to get 60, David to get $60,000. Final call, 57, it'll be able to give 60,000. Close bid at $57,000. They can work it out right there.
Now offering lot F-150, 1984 Toyota Celica Supra with a 6-cylinder overdrive transmission, air conditioning, and sunroof.
Yeah, mine. Higher David to bid, buried on David to get down to get buried 15. To get 15, down under David to get 15, David to get 15, David to get 15, give 10. It'll be able to give 10. Tell you what, clean little Celica there, isn't it? 5, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8, 7, 8, $8,000. Now 9, 10, 10, $10,000. Whoop, 9 here, 10. I get 10,000 under David. Now 11, 11, 12. Got to be 12, Paul. 12. 14,000 under bid, down 1,500. David to the reserves off. I got 14 to bid, $15,000. George is in. 14,000 under 15. 14, 15, 15, 15. 16,000 under David to get 16. 15,000 under David to get 16, 16. Now 17,000 under David to 17. And now 17 under David to 17,000 under David to 17. And now 17,000 under David to 17. Yes or no? I gotta go. Iron David to bid 17,000 under David to bid 17,000 under I have. Now 5, 17. And now 16, 5, 17. I get 16, 5, 17, 17, 17. And now 17, now 18. And now 18, 18, 18,000 under David at 18, 18, 18. I get 17 to bid, 18,000 under here to have. Sold $17,000, George.
And now the next 7 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is lot F-151, a 68 Oldsmobile 442 Coupe, 400 V8 automatic and factory air.
Yeah, right. Have it on David been David and beer. Hire David to get here 50. Hire David about 50,000 on David been David at 40. Hire David to get here 25, 30. Hit 30. Hire David bid 30. Hire David bid 30. Get 30. Hire David to get 35. I get 30 bid 35,000 on David at 35. And now 30's bid 35, 40, 40, 40. Now 5. I get 45, 50. Hire David at 45 and now 50. 55. Hire David bid 52. Hire David bid 5. Hire David bid 5 to bid. Hit 5 here. Reserve is off 7. And now 7, now 7, now 60. And now 60. Hit 60. Hire David to get down 60. Hire David to get down 2. And now 62. Hire David to bid down 5. Hire David to get $65,000 bid. Hit 5. Hire David to bid $65,000. Hit 5. Hire David to bid 65, 67. Hire David to 6, 7. And now 70. And now 70. Hire David to get 70,000. And now 72, 75. Hire David to bid 5. Get 5, 5. Give 80. Hit 80. Hire David to 80,000. Hit 80. Hire David to 77. Now $80,000. I get 77, 82. Hire David to get down 80. Now 2. I'm at 80,000 under David to bid 2 to 1. And now 5. Hire David to 85 chicken. Hire David to 82, 85. I get 82,000 under David to bid 5, 5, 5. Anybody else? I get 82, 85,000. Sold 82. Sold $82,000 Ryan Burr.
Lot F, 152, a 69 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback, matching numbers 351 with an automatic and deluxe Marty report.
Yep, right, good looking car right here, guys. $180,000 bid. $180,000 who get 50,000. 50, $180,000 get 50,000 bid. $180,000 25, but get 30. 35, $180,000 30, but get 5, $180,000 guys shouldn't be hesitating. Now 40, and now 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 45. 45, $180,000 bid. 40 to 5, $180,000 50, $180,000 45, 50. I get 47, 50, and now 50, and now 50. $180,000 2, $180,000 get 2, but get 5, $180,000 $55,000. 55,000 bid 5, going to be 55, 7. Reserve is off. 55, 7. You stay there, Kurt. $180,000 55, 7. 55, 57, 60. I now 60. I now 60. I get 57 to bid. $180,000 get 60, but get 60,000. If 57's a bid, someone get 58. Last call. I gotta go $58,000. And now 60. I now 60 net. Your turn. It's 60. $180,000 get there 60. $180,000 get 68,000 bid. $180,000 60, but get 60, but get 60. All in or done. I now 60,000. 960. I now 960. I now 9, but it gets 62. I get 60, but it get 2. I get 60 bid. 62. I get 60,000 but it get 2. Jared, your man's out. Last call. 62. I get 60. $62,000 bid and a half. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000 to the net.
Lot F, 153, 1965 Malibu Super Sport with a 283 GM of Canada documentation included.
Yep, right. Have it on it, $180,000 bid, $180,000 50, $180,000 bid 50, but get 50, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 30. Some get 30 here, $180,000 bid 10, $180,000 bid 15, 15, 20, and now 20, but get 20, but get 17, get 17, but get 20, but get 20, but get 2, and 20's bid 20, 2,000, 20, $180,000 bid 2, $180,000 20 to 2. I get 20 bid, $180,000 bid 2, $180,000 get $22,000 on the Malibu. Someone get $22,000, 22, $180,000 bid 20, now 2. I get 20 bid, $180,000 bid 2 to bid. Now 5, got 22, 25, 23, 25. 25, I get 23, 25, I'm at 23, but I get 5 to bid, $180,000 5, 5, but I get $25,000, 500 5 to bid, $180,000 25, $180,000 but I didn't work, Kirk, $180,000 25, 7, now 7, I get 25, 27, I'm at 25 bid, $180,000 bid, $700 bid, what's that, $180,000 27, $180,000 bid, 26, 25, $26,000 on a good looking Malibu for $26,000 last call, anybody else, 25, $26,000. I get 25. It'll be able to get 26,000. Close bid at $25,000. Bid goes on at 25.
Now offering lot F 153.1, a 2011 Bentley Continental GTC Speed Convertible, twin turbocharged W12, all-wheel drive, 50,000 low miles with a clean Carfax.
Yep, right. $180,000 appears 75. I'm at 75,000. 50. Who get 50? Some get 40. $180,000 get 40. Get 40. Get 40. Get 30. Get 20 bid 25. I down 30. I down 30. 30,000 bid. I'm at 25 here. Down 30. Get 35. At 35,000 bid. $180,000 30's bid, $35,000. I get 30 bid, $180,000 to 5, go 500 bid, 35, 40. That took 35 up here. Gonna be 40, $40,000, 35, 40. I get 35 bid, $180,000 get 40 bid, get 40 bid, $180,000 to 35, and now 40, $180,000 but 37, now 40. I now 40 bid, get 40 bid, get 2, and now 42. I get 40's bid, 42, 45 out there to get 42, 45, 45 that work, $180,000 to 45. I get 42, 45, 45, $180,000 to 2, down 5 to bid 5, $180,000 to 42 to bid 45, $45,000, 45, 45, 45, 45. What are you going to do? I get 42, 45. You want to get 43? Zach? 42, 43, 43. Hey, young man. Hey, why don't you spare that guy right next to you? Just kind of prod him a little bit. Huh? 3. Take it down 5. 43. 45. Reserve is off. 43. $45,000. I got 43. 45. Now Zach has the bid at 43. 45,000. Anybody else? I ain't even at 43. Anybody get 45,000? So, $43,000 Zach telephone.
Lot F, 154, a 72 C10 with a 6-liter vintage air and Bluetooth.
Yep, right. Iron David down 50. Iron David 50. Iron David down 40. Iron David get 40,000. Iron David get 20, 25. Iron down 5 to 5, 30, 30. David get 30. Now 5, 5, 5 again 5. Iron David at 35 and now 40. Iron down 40. David get 40. I get 35 to bid. Iron David at 40,000. Iron David at 35 bid. $40,000. A good looking C10. Some get $40,000. Get 35. $40,000 and 40,000 under David at 35. And to get 40, 40, 40 and a 40 under David at 35. 40 and now 47, 40, 40, round of 40. Iron David at 42. I get 40, David to get 2. I got 40 bid, $42,000. Ryan Burrs in 40, 42. Hit 40's bid, Iron David to bid 2. I get 40, $42,000 bid, under David to bid 40, David to get 42,000. Anybody else for $42,000? Got 40 bid, 42, 42, 42,000. 41. You're out there at 42. I've got 41. Hey, Ryan, I got good news. Reserve is off. 41. 42. 41's a bid. Yes or no, sir? 42. Iron David at 41. $42,000 all in. All done. Iron David at 1, 2. So, $41,000 Paul Guck.
Take a look here, Lot F, 155, 1969 Plymouth Satellite Convertible, matching number 318 with a power top.
Yep, right. Iron David and David and 50. Iron David and 50, 50. Iron David and 40, 40. Iron David and 40,000 bid. Iron David at 20. Iron David at 15, 20. Again, 20, 25. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30. And now 30 bid. Iron David at 25. David get 30. And now 5. Iron David at 30. $5,000. David at 35. I get 30 bid. Iron David at 2 to get 2. David to get 2. To get 5. To get 5. I get 32. To get 5. 35,000 bid. I'm at 32. To get 5 here 7. Hit 35 here 7. I'm at 35. 37,000 David. I'm at 35. 37. I get 35,000 David. I'm at 70. 100 David. I'm at 35. $37,000. Good looking satellite there for 37. 35. 37. Y'all done? I get 35. 37,000 bid. 100 David at 35 bid. 7 down. 7 down. 7 here and a half. Get a close bid at $35,000. Big goes on at $35,000.
Coming down the lane, Lot F, 155.1, a 66 Chevy Impala, big block V8 with a 4-speed.
Yeah, Brian, having it on it, under David at 50. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 50. David to get 50. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 15. David to get 20. And 25. And down 5 high. 30, 30, 30. Under David at a 7. Down 30. Get 30. Down 2. Down 5. At 32. 35. I get 32. $35,000 bid. 30. David to get 35. Under David to bid. David to get 5. And Ryan has bid at 32. 35, 35, 32. 100 David at a 5, go 5. 100 David at a 35, 7. I get 35, 37, and 35, 37. Down 100 David at a 35, 36. 37 down there, 37, I got 36, 37. I get 36, down 100 David at a 7, 7, 7, 100 David at a 37. I get 36, 37, goes 7, 100 David at a 7, 8, 38, 38. I get 37, 38. 100 David at a 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 100 David at a 38,000. 38. 39, internet, you're out. 39, 39, 39, go 9, 900 David at a 9. 39, go 9, now 9, 40, now 40. That'll do her. 40, I get 39, 40, I get 39, Iron David at a 40, hit 40, Iron David to get here, 40, your son would, Iron David here, Iron David to bid, 40, David to get 40, David to get 40, anybody else at $40,000, hit 900 David at a 40, David to get 40,000. Close bid at $39,000. Big goes on at $39,000.
Take a look here, Lot F-156 from the Redefined Legacy Collection, 1964 Corvette Coupe, built by Mike Reuter, sitting on an Art Morrison chassis with an LS3 V8, 6-speed transmission, and vintage air.
What a card! Iron David and Beard, Iron David to get $300,000, Iron David to 3, and some get 3. Iron David and 3, to get 3, to get $200,000, and some get 200. Iron David to get David to get 2, give 150. 150. 150. Iron David to get 150. Iron David at a somebody give $100,000 to starter. 100. Iron David at a 125. I get 100 bid. 125. Yep, 100. Iron David at a 25. I get 1 bid. Iron David at a 25. Iron David to go 25. Iron David at a 50. Iron David in there. Going to be 150. Get 125. 50. Iron down 30. 40. I get 130. 40. 50. Iron David to get down 60. Iron David to get 60. Iron David at a 70. I get 160 bid. $170,000 bid. Iron David to get 60 someday. for $160,000. 170 pound of the bid. It 160, 170,000. I get 160, 170 pound of the bid. 100 David bid, 70 bid, 100 David bid there down 70. I get 160, 70, 100 David bid there, 100 David get there 60, 70, 80. I get 180, 180, 180, 190, and now 190 bid 90, 90, 90, 100 David at $190,000. 180 bid now 90 bid 90 bid 90, 100 David at 180 bid. $190,000 bid. Yes or no? It 100 and David get 90 bid. 100 David at 180 now 90 90, 100 David bid 180, 190,000. Close bid at $180,000. Bid goes on to 180. Here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy, now offering F-157, a 59 Ford Fairlane 500 Galaxy Sunliner, unrestored, highly original, 5,800 miles with an automatic transmission and a V8.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5. I have 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 now. 5. At 30's the bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 2. At $30,000 bid. $32,000 for it. I have 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 32. 30's bid. $32,000. Anybody get 32? 30 bid, 32. I have $30,000 here. You better get $32,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 32. At $32,000, 30's bid. Anybody get 31? Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering F-158, Jimmy, a 58 Corvette convertible. Got a V8, dual 4-barrel setting on it with a 3-speed inside.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 20, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50, 60. At $60,000 here, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60 go, 60 bid, you better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid, you better get 65, put them at 5 bid, you better get 5, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 75 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 75. I have $70,000 bid. You better get $75,000. At 70 bid, $75,000 on it. I have 70 bid. You better get 75. And again, 80 bid. You better get 80. 85, 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 85, 90. At 85 bid, you better get 90 bid. You better get 90,000. Anybody else? 85 is the bid. Anybody give $87,000 for it? 85, 87, 90, 87 bid, you better get 92. At 90 bid, you better get 2. I have 90 bid, you better get 92,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 92. At $90,000 bid. Anybody else? $92,000. 90's bid. 92. 90 bid, you better get 92. I have 90 bid, you better get 92,000. You better get 92. 90's bid. 92. 90,000. $92,000. I have 90 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 92. Travis, is he went in? 90's bid. 92. You want to give 91? Just for you. I'll do it. 91. Well, I guess I'm going to close the bid.
Oh, Jimmy.
I know.
That was looking so beautiful.
I know. I don't like it either.
I thought you did a spectacular job.
90. If you raise your bid to $92,000, I can sell it to you. And you're out there, you want to give 92, we'll raise your bid. If you'll bid 92, I'll sell it to you.
Get in there, Internet.
You got 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. And close the bid. Bid goes on.
Now offering F-159 from a great home, a 36 Plymouth fine window coupe, all steel. Got a 383 stroker V8 automatic vintage air.
You want to give 92 on that last Corvette? Do you want to give 92? I don't know. Close the bid again. Sorry, Bob.
I'm going to read this again because this car deserves it. F-159, a 1936 Plymouth 5-window coupe. all steel. Got a 383 stroker V8, automatic transmission with vintage air and power
And
steering.
somebody give $60,000 here. You better get 60. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 20. You better get 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30,000. You better get 35. 30's bid. 32. At 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 225. At 32, 35. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 32's the bid. You better get 33. At 32, you better get 3, 4. I have 33. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 36. At 36, put him at 7 bid. You better get 7. Now 8. 38. 37. 38. 37 bid. You better get 38,000. You better get 7 bid. 38. Close the bid at $37,000, and the bid goes on.
Coming down the line, F-160 will be a 67 Chevy Malibu L79. Frame off restoration, matching numbers L79, 327, 325 horse V8 with a 4-speed.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80, you better give 70, 60. Somebody give $50,000 for it. $50,000 here. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give somebody give $40,000. Got 40, 50, 50, 45, 50, 55, 55. 55, 55,000, you better get 55. At 55,000, you better get 55 bid, you better get 55,000. I have 45 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 55. I have 45 bid, you better get 55 here, you better get 50. At 45, 50. I have 45 bid, 50, 40. $50,000 here, you better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 46, 7. At 47 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 48. I have 47, you better get 4. How's a popcorn? Pretty good? 48. Oh, French fries. 47, 48. 47 bid, you better get 48. You want to get 48,000? 47, 48. Now 50. 48 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, reserve is off. 48 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 48, 50, and you better get 49. Sold $48,000. Sold $48,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering F161, a 70 Oldsmobile 442. Got a big 455 V8 4-speed with a dual intake ram air hood.
And somebody give $80,000. Hey, you better give it 20, 30. Put him at 30, 40. 40 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40, show me 40 bid, you better get 40, 50, 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50, you better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid, 45, 50, 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 55. I have $50,000 here, you better get 55. Now 55, 60, 60, 57, 57, 60, 57 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60. I have $57,000 bid, $60,000 for it. I have 57 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60. I have 57, 58, 59, 58, 59, 59, 60, 59 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60. I have 59,000, you better get 60,000. Anybody else? $59,000 is the bid. Anybody give $60,000 for it? It's your turn. $60,000. 59 bid. You better get 60. Close bid at $59,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering F162, a 67 Chevelle SS convertible V8 4-speed power top.
And somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid, you better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 70. Somebody give $50,000 for it. Somebody give $40,000. Somebody give $40,000, got 30, 40, 30, 35, 30 bid, anybody get 35. High at 35 bid, anybody get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. High at 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 42. High at 40 bid, you better get 2. Here, you better get 2, and again, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. At 44. High at 43, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 3, and now 4. High at $43,000 bid, you better get 44,000. Anybody else? At 43 bid, you better get 44. Close the bid at $43,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering coming down the line right there, Jimmy, that red car, that's F-163, a 41 Willys AmeriCar Coupe. Big block V8, polished supercharger, automatic transmission. Please see the VIN announcement.
Thank you. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid, 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50. 50 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50,000, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50 here, you better get 60. I have $50,000 bid, $60,000 for it. I have 50,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60. 50's bid. Anybody get $60,000? 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 50 bid, you better get 55. 50's bid, $55,000. Anybody else? At 50 bid, you better get 55. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering F-164, a 66 C10 pickup, frame off restoration, V8 automatic, vintage air.
Wow, somebody give 80, 70, $70,000 bid, you better get $60,000 here, you better get 60, 50, $40,000. Somebody get 30, 30, 40, 30's bid, $35,000 for it. 30 bid, you better get 35. 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40 C. 40 bid, you better get 45. At 40 bid, you better get 42 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 44. At 45,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. At 45 bid, you better get $6,000 here, you better get 47. And now 8. I have 47 bid, you better give 8. Roll away now, you better get 47, 48. I have 47,000, you better give 8 bid, you better get 48. At $48,000 bid, you better get 47, 48,000. Close the bid at $47,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering F-165 and 89 Benz 560 SL convertible. Final year model of the R107 560 SL. Got a V8 automatic, body color removable hardtop, and black soft top.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. Somebody give 80. Somebody give $50,000 for it. I've got 10, 15, 20, 5, 25, 30. 30 bid, you better get 35. At 30's a bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid, you better get 35. I have 30,000, you better get 35 bid, you better get 2, you better get 5 bid, you better get 7. At 35, 37. I have 35 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 6, 7. At 36 and now 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 37. I have $36,000 bid, you better get 37,000, you better get 7. I have $36,000 bid, you better get 37,000, you better get 7. I have 36 and now $37,000. Anybody else? At 36, 37. I have $36,000 here. You better get 37. There's a car worth the dough. $37,000. 36 is the bid. 37. 36 bid. You better get 37,000. You better get 6 and now 7. Close the bid at $36,000. Close the bid.
Now offering F-166, an 86 C10 pickup. Recent frame-off build, V8 automatic.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Nobody in this crowd give $20,000 for that truck.
Preach to him, Jimmy. Tell him.
Holy macaroni. 25, 25, 30. 30 bid. You better get 35, 35. 40, 40 bid, you better get 45. I have 45, 50. 50 bid, you better get 50. Roll it. 5, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60, 65, 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 65. Reserve is off. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. 65, 60's bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 62. Anybody give 62? Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000. Laura.
Now offering F167, a 1944 deluxe convertible. Flathead V8, rare belt-driven McCullough supercharger, 3-speed manual.
That's your brother? Yeah. When I tell you to, I want you to hit that as hard as you can. Pretend you're hitting your brother. Okay?
All right. And somebody give $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 15. 20. $20,000 here. You better get 25. At 25 bid, you better get 5. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30,000. You better get 25. 30. 35. 30 bid, you better get 32. 32. 35. At 32, you better get 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5. I have 32. 35,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 35. I have 35, 37. I have 35 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 37. I have 35,000. You better get 37,000. You better get 37. 35, 37, 35, 37. 35,000. You better get 37,000. You better get 36.
You know how that you do that? You stand there and you wait, and you don't bid till the reserve comes off? That's probably what they're waiting on.
35, 36, 35 bid. You better get 36,000. You better get 36. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F168, 1944 deluxe coupe. Got a Cadillac V8, 3-speed manual.
And somebody get $50,000 bid, and you better get 50. $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 40 bid. Somebody get 40. Somebody get $30,000 on this one. Somebody get 30,000, you better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25. I have 20 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 20's bid, you better get 25,000. I have 20 bid, you better get $25,000 for it. At 20 bid, you better get 22. At 20's bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 5. At 25,000, you better get 27. At 27,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have 26 now 7. 27, 26 and now 7. I have $26,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $26,000 7 8. I have 27, 28,000. You better get 7 bid 8. 27, 28. I have 27 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 28. Close the bid at $27,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F169er, a 60 Corvette convertible, unmodified condition, original matching numbers V8, dual 4-barrel, 4-speed, hard top and soft top.
Somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 1. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. At 40's bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. $40,000. $45,000. 40 bid. You better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000. $45,000. I don't know what I'm missing. I got $40,000 bid. 45 is the bid. 50 to you. 47, 50. 47, 50. 47 bid, you better get 50. I have 47 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 47 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get $50,000 for it. 48, 49. Now 50. $50,000. 49, 50, 2, 52, 50's bid, 52, 50 bid, 2, 3, 53, 52, 53, $52,000 bid, $53,000, 53, 54, 53 bid, you better get 54,000, you better get 3 and now 4. I have 53 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 54. I have $53,000 bid, you better get 54,000, you better get 54. Reserve is off. 53, $54,000. 53 bid, you better get 54. 54. 50 on the car off the block. On the Corvette.
Corvette. Yep.
54, 55. 55, sir. 54, 55. Don't let him do that to you. Don't let him just sneak in there like that. Give 55. Yes?
Man, she'd look good in that Corvette, Jimmy.
55. Yes, she would. 57. 57. Now 60. What I meant to say was 58. I'm sorry, I got carried away in all the bidding excitement. It'll happen, Jim. It'll happen. 58. 57. 58. Now 60. Now say. Oh, I know. Yes. 60. Someone needs to take her for a walk. $60,000. Is that your son with you?
Oh, boy. I kind of felt
Is that
like
your son? You're not teaching him to be a quitter, are you? Give 60,000. I'll tell you what. Give 59. 62. 62. His kids are already out of the house. 62. 60's bid. Anybody else? 62.
There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
63. 63. 63. 63. 62. 63. 62,000. You better get 63. Sold. $62,000. Sold. $62,000, Laura.
Now offering F-170, a 51 Ford F-1 pickup, comprehensive restoration, V8, manual transmission.
Thank you, Bobby. Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 5. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27. Now 30. At 30,000, put him at 30 bid. You better get 32 bid. You better get 25. I have 32. You better get 35,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7. At 37,000, you better get 7. 8. At $38,000 bid, you better get 37. 38. I have 37,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 38. Drive it away. At 37, 38. At $38,000 here, you better get 37 bid. You better get 38. Close the bid at $37,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering F-172, a 68 Pontiac GTO. This is a 242 VIN GTO model. Matching numbers, got a 400 cubic inch V8 with an automatic.
$80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 10. You better get what? Car's got factory air conditioning. Got 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25 bid. You better get 30. Put him at 30 bid. You better get 35. At 30's bid, you better get 35. 2, 5. At 35, 7. At 37 bid, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 37. I have 35 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6, 7. At 37 again. 8, 9. 9 bid. 39, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40 here. You better get 40 now. 40. At 40 bid, you better get 2. I have 40 bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 40's bid. Anybody get $42,000 for it? I have 40 bid. You better get 42. At 40's bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2. Last call. Anybody get 42? Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering F-174, 62 Corvette convertible V8, Muncie 4-speed with air.
$80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. 10, 20, 30. You're all kidding, right? 20, 30, 40. 30 bid, you better get 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40,000. You better get 30's bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 35. 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40,000. I have 35,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 45. At 40's bid, you better get 45, 50. 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 45, 50. At 45 is the bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. Anybody else? At have 45. Drive it away. Then you better get 50 bid. You better get 45. 50. I have 45. Anybody get $47,000 for it? At 47,000, you better get 7 now. 50. I have 50 bid 2. At 50 bid, you better get 52,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 52. At 50 bid, you better get $52,000. I have 50 bid. You better get 52 bid. You better get 2. Anybody else? 52. I have 50 bid. You better get 52,000. Now you better get 50's bid. 52. I have 50 bid. You better get $52,000 bid. You better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 52,000. You better get 52. 1, 2, 3. 52, 53, 52, 53, 52, 53. I have 52. You better get 3, 4, 54, 53, 54, 53 bid. You better get 54. I have 53 and now 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3 bid. You better get 54. I have 53. You better get 54,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 54. 53. 54. 53. 54. 53. 54. I got 53. 54. Close the bid at $53,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering up 175.
Mecum rule is in effect. If you'll raise your bid to 60, I'll sell it to you right now. $60,000. You want to raise your bid to 60? I would. How many people think he should raise his bid to 60? Wow. You won't bid and you won't even cheer. How many people think he should raise his bid to 60?
Yeah!
There. Whew. You all just woke up your neighbor. And survey says, what? What do you got? 55. Raised his bid to 55. How many people think he ought to sell it for 55?
Yeah! Solid.
The sell-its have it. Reserve is off. 55. $60,000. 55 bid. You better get 57. Who did that? 55. 57. It's a good way to own one. So, $55,000, Jordan.
Jimmy, let me tell you about this car. F-175.1, a 2004 Porsche 911 GT3, 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual. The owner would like you to know that the window regulators function, but do not roll down the full amount when opening the doors.
Thank you. And somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50. Put it at 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. 60. At 60 bid. You better get 60 money. 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. 80. 80 bid. You better get 75. 80. At 80 bid. You better give 80 here. You better give 80. At 80,000. You better give 85. 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better give 85 and 90. I have 85,000. You better get 90,000. You better get 90 bid. You better give 85, 90. I have 85,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 85 and 90 bid. You better get 90 here. You better get 90. I have 80 bid upstairs. You better give 90. I have 80's bid up in the gold lounge. I've got 80. 90, 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90 bid, you better give 80, 90, at 80 bid, you better get $85,000. 80's bid, 85, 80 bid, you better give 85. 80 bid, 85, 80's the bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 80 bid, anybody else at 85,000? Oh, 82? Oh, 81. You're out upstairs, 2, 82. Alex, you want to give 2. 81 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 81's the bid, you better give 82. I have 81 bid, 2. Reserve is off at 81, 82. I have $81,000 bid, you better give 82,000, you better give 81, 82. Sold, $81,000, Zactantino.
Now offering up 176, a 65 Pontiac GTO hardtop, tri-power V8, 4-speed manual, air, PHS documents. And here's Jimmy.
And somebody get $60,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 35. 30's bid, 35. 30 bid, you better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4, 34. Put them at 5 bid, 36. At 36 and now 7 again. 7 bid, you better get 37, 8. I have 37, you better get 38,000. You better get 37's bid, you better get 8. I have 37,000, you better get 38,000. You better get 7 and 8. I have $37,000 bid. Anybody get $38,000? $38,000 on that GTO. 37. 38, 37,000. You better get 38,000. You better get 38. $37,000 is the bid. Anybody get $38,000? Last call, and it is. Close the bid at $37,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing his lot F177, a 74 Pontiac Trans Am. Frame off restore with a big 455 automatic factory air.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? $160,000. Get $50,000 on it. $50,000 bid. $115, $20. High 15 to bigger to do 25, 5. You 5, 30. High 25, 37, 30. 30,000 out of bid. 27 to bid. 30. 30,000 out of bed, 30. Hit 30, high 27 back to do 30,000 out of bed, 30, high 27 bid, 30's all, $30,000 on it, 32,000 out of bed, 30 bid, 32, Trans Am, 31, 30,000, 31,000 out of bed. Hit 1, high I gotta do 31, high I gotta do 30 now 1, 30,000 out of bed, 31,000 out of bed. Hit everybody else, 30 grand, $31,000 on it. 30 bid, 31, 100 down 1. Here down 1, 100 going to do 30, down down 40, back going to do 31. Anybody else? Last call, 31. Close bid at 30,000. Bid goes on at 30.
Up next, lot F178, an 87 Chevy K10 Silverado pickup. Comprehensive frame-off rebuild with a fuel-injected 5.7 and factory air conditioning.
You're right. High going to do 40. High going to do 30. High going to do 30. Got 20 here. 5. High again. 5. 30. You're 35. High going to do 30. Going to be 2. 32,000 on a bed. You're 2. High going to do 5. 35,000 on a bed. 32,000. 35,000 on a bed. 32,000. 35,000 down 5. You're 5. 35. High going to down 5, $35,000 on a truck, 32,000, 35,000 on a bed, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35,000 on a bed. You're 35, higher negative 5, 6. You're 34, 5, 34, 35, 35, 36, 36,000 on it. You're 5, 6. How many am I going to do? 36, 35,000 out of it. Am I going to do 6? 35,000 on a bed. $36,000 on it. Hit 5, 6, and 35, 36. 35 to be able to do 36,000 on a bed. 35 to be able to do 36. I did it down to do 35,000. Hit 5, I did it down 5. You got 5, right? 35, 36. 35,000, 36,000 on a bed. I did it down to do hard to do down 35. 35,000. 35, just a second. 35, 35, 36, 36, 35, 36. Reserve is off, by the way. 35, 36, $36,000, sir. 35,000, $36,000. Anybody else? 35,000, $36,000. Last call. 35, how did it down? They're going to do 36. So $35,000, 35,000. Nick.
Take a look here, lot F178.1. Here's a great looking 1940 Ford custom pickup. Custom build, all steel body, Pete and Jake's chassis, 350 with TMI interior. Please read the announcement.
You won 100, but I'm going to do $30,000, $40,000 bed. You 40, 50, 100 to go, 50, 100 to do 50, 60, $50,000, 55, 60, 55, 60, 65, $65,000 on it. $60,000 5, 60 to bid, $65,000 down, $60,000 down 5, you 5, I'm going to do $65,000 bid, $60,000, get it back at $62,000 out of bed, $60,000, 62, $60,000, $62,000, good looking Ford custom pickup, $60,000's a bid, $62,000 out of bed, $60,000, $62,000, anybody else? $60,000 down 2. 60 to bid, $62,000. Last call, $60,000, $62,000. $100 down 2. Close bid at $60,000. Bid goes on at 60.
Take a look here, lot F179, 75 Pontiac Trans Am with matching numbers 400 and a Richmond 4-speed.
Divide, $100, how much here? 60,000, give 50,000 on it. You 50, $100, 40, give 30. 30,000 on a bed, 100, 30. You 30,000 on a bed, 25, 30, 5, 35, 40, 40,000 on a bed, 40, 35 here, 40, 37, now 40. 40,000 on a bed. Yep, 40, 37,000, 40,000, 40 bed. Now 40, 37,000, $40,000 on it. 37,000, 40. Good looking Trans Am. 42, 42, 42, 40 bed, 42. 40,000 down, 42,000 down, 2. You 2, 40's a bed. 42,000 on it. 40 bed, 42, 100 down, 2 bed. 42, 42, 45, 45,000 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5. You 5, 40 pound, back to do 2, 5. Hit up now, $45,000. Last call, 42, 45,000. Close bid at 42,000. A bid goes on at 42.
Introducing lot F180. Here is a beautiful 1964 Thunderbird J-Code convertible. Factory triple black with factory air conditioning. J-Code 430 with a 4-barrel under the hood and a Cruise-O-Matic. One of only 250 produced.
J-Code, I'm going to give 100. You 1, I'm going to 75,000 out of it. Got 20, 30, 30, 40, 40,000, 35, 40. 30-pound bed, 40,000 on it. You 5, 40, I'm going to do 35,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. 40, I had 30-pound bed, going to do 40,000. 35,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. 35,000 out of 37,000 out of bed. 35,000 out of it, I'm going to do 7. You 35,000 out of $37,000 on the Thunderbird J-Code. 35,000, 37,000 on a bed. You 35, 37, 35,000 out of it, I'm going to do 7. 37, $35,000, $37,000. Anybody else? $35,000. You $37,000. Last call. $35,000, $37,000. Anybody else? Are you betting? 35, $37,000. Close bid at 35,000. A bid goes on at 35.
Up next, lot F180.1, a 2006 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S Cabriolet, 16,000 miles with all-wheel drive, 6-speed transmission, and a clean Carfax.
Divide, 100, 70,000 out of give 60,000 out on it, 20, 30, 30, 40 again, 40, 50, 45, 50. 50,000 out of it, 45 here, 50, 50,000 out of 45 to be 50, 50,000 out of Porsche. 45,000 out of 50,000 on a bed. You're going to get 50, I'm going to do 50, 45, 47, 50, 47, 50, 50,000 out of it, 48, now 50, 50,000 out on it, 50,000, 48 a bed, 100 out of it, 50,000 out of bed, 52, 52, 55, 55,000 out of down 5. 52 to bed, 5 to bed, going to do 55,000 out of bed. You 5, 100 going to do 5 to bed, going to do 55,000 all. 52, 55,000 out of bed. 52,000, 55,000 out of down 5 to bed, 52, 5. You 5, 100 out of going to do $55,000. Anybody else? 52, 55. That will work. 52, $55,000. Now 5. Anybody else? 52, 55,000 down 5, down 5. You 5. How am I going to do 55,000? Close bid at 52,000. A big goes on at 52.
Introducing lot F181, 1965 Pontiac GTO convertible, 27,000 miles, comes with the title. Rebuilt, 389 under the hood, Muncie 4-speed and power top.
You buy it. How am I going to do? How much here? Give 100. You're down 1. I'm going to do 100,000 out of it. 70,000 out on it. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 30,000, 35, 40, 40 again, 40, 45, 45,000 out of it. Now 50,000 out on it. 50,000 out of it. 45, 50, 50 to bed. 100 out of it. 50,000 out of it. 45 here. 50,000 out of bed. 45, 50, 50 GTO. 50,000 out of 45 to bed. 50,000. 50, 100 out of it. 50,000 out of bed. 50, 50, 55, 55 pounds and dollar. 55, 100 pound, 55, 50 pounds and dollar. 55 pounds and dollar. 60, 55, 60 pounds and dollar bed. 55 to bed, 60, 55 pounds and dollar. 60 to bed, down to 60, 55 pounds in the bed. 60 pounds and dollar on it. 65, 60 down, 65, 60 down, down 5, 60 to bed, down 5 to bed, down, 65 to bed, 65 pounds and dollar bed. 60 down, 65 pounds and dollar on it. Yep, 5, 60, 65 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? 65, 60 down, 65 pounds and dollar down 5, 60 grand, 65, 100 down, pound to bed, down, down 5. Close bid at 60 pounds and the bid goes on at 60.
On the block now, offering lot F182, 1994 Land Rover Defender 110 SE with a Chevy V8 engine, automatic transmission, leather interior, and touchscreen.
Divide. How much you? How much 200? Give 150 pounds and dollar on it. So they give 100. Give 100,000. Got 50, 60, 60, 70. 70 pounds and out of bed. 70 pounds, 80 pounds and out of bed. 70 pounds, 80 pounds. Show me 80. 80 pounds, 90 pounds and out of bed. 80 pounds and 90 pounds and give 85. 85, 90, 90 pounds and out of bed. 90 pounds, 95 pounds and out on it. 90 bed, 95, 185. Here 90, 95, had 95, 90 pounds and dollar, 95 pound out of bed. 90 bed, 95, 95 pounds and dollar on it. 90, 95 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? 90 bed, 95, 185. Here 95, 95 pounds and dollar. Here 90 bed, 95, 95. Last call, 90,000, 95 pounds and defender. 90,000, 95 pounds and 90 bid, 95 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? We're close bid at 90,000. The bid goes on at 90.
Introducing lot F183, a 67 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport convertible, matching numbers 350, factory air conditioning, and protector plate.
Divide 100, 30, 40 again, 50, 50, 55, 55, 60 pounds and dollar on it. 60, 55, about I'm going to do 60 pound dollar. Won the trophy. Champion, 55, 60,000. 55 pound out of bed. I'm going to do 60 pound out of bed. 55 pounds, 60 pounds a dollar on it. 55 pounds a dollar, 60 pound out of bed. 50 pound of bed, 60 down, dollar down, 60. You're going to get 57 pounds of dollars on that RSSS convertible. 55 pounds, 57 pounds a dollar bed. 55, 57, 60, 62, 62. 62,000 dollars on it. 60,000 dollars, 62 to bed. Get to, I'm going to do 62. 60,000 dollars down to the bed, down to 62. Get everybody else, 60,000. $62,000 last call. 60,000 down, down 100 down. 60,000 down to the bed, down. Anybody else? 60,000 down 2. Close bid at 60,000. The bid goes on at 60.
Now offering lot F185, here's a beautiful 56 Ford Crown Victoria. Rotisserie restore with the correct 312 Ford-O-Matic transmission, select air conditioning, and power seat.
Divide, give 100. Here down 1, 50,000 dollars on it. Here 50, okay, I got 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, $30,000 on it. 35, 35 pounds on the bed. 30 bid, 35, 30,000 down 5, 35. Here 5, 30 bid, 35,000 down 5. Get give 35, 30,000 on a Crown Vic. 30,000 on it, 35 pounds on a bid. Now 40, now 40, 35, 40, $40,000 on it. 35, 40, 45, 45, 40,000 down 5. Yep, 5, 40,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 45 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? Last call. 45 to bid. 5. Close bid at 40,000. Bid goes on at 40.
Offering
Blazer.
F186, 1989 Chevy K5 Blazer. No expense, spared restoration. Factory two-tone paint with a rebuilt 350 four-wheel drive and air.
60 down, $50,000 on it. 50, I got 25, 5 again, 30, 30, 35, 32, 35, 35, 37, 37, 40,000 on the bid. 37 down, 40,000 on it. Hit 40, 40,000 on it, 40,000 on the bid. 40, 40,000 on the bid. Hit 40,000 down, 40,000 on the bid. $40,000 on it. 40, 42, 40 grand. 1, 2, 41, 42, 42,000 on the bid. Hit 2, 1, 2. 41,000, 42,000 on the bid. Hit down 2, 1, do 2, down 2, 42. Hit 2, 41, 42. 42's off. 42,000 on the bid. Anybody else? 40, 42. $42,000 on it. $42,000. 100 down 2. You got 41, right, Laura? Asking 2. Oh, 40 even. 41, Travis, your man's out. 41. 40 grand. 41. 40,000 out of 41,000 out of bed. 1. 41. Down 1. Down 1. Down 1. Here down 1. Down 41,000 out of down 1 of bed. You won $41,000. Anybody else? 40 grand. 41. Last call. 40,000 out of bed. I want to beg you to do 41. 40 grand. 40. Reserve is off. 40 grand. 41. 40,000 out of bed. Here to make it 41,000. So $40,000. So $40,000, Laura.
Up next on the block now, showing light F-187, a 57 Chevy 3100 pickup. Frame off, restored with a 350. Overdrive transmission, vintage air, custom interior.
80 bid. I got 20 to start at 30,000 out of bed. 30, 40 again, 40, 40, 50. 50,000 out of that, 45,000 out of bed. Hit 45, have 40 going to be 5. Hit 5, have 40,000 out of down 5. 40 bid, $45,000. Hit 40, down 5, high down 5 to bed, going to do 45,000 out of bed. 42, 45, 42, 45,000 out of bed. 45,000 on it. Hit 42, 45,000 out of down 5. Hit 500 down, going to do 45, 42,000, $45,000. $45,000. Anybody else? 47,000. $50,000 internet. 50,000 out of it. 47. Now 50. 50 to bid. 100 out of 50,000. 47,000 out of 50. Last call. 50,000. Close bid of 47,000. The bid goes on at 47.
Take a look here. Lot F-188, a 1964 Buick Riviera hardtop. Rebuilt 425 with twin turbine automatic factory air conditioning car.
Divide. Honda out of bid. I'm going to do 70 bid. Honda down 60,000 out of bid. 60 down 25. Honda going to do 5 again. 5, 30, 35, 30 bid. 5, 32, 35, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35 pound out of bed. I'm going to do 7. Hit 35 pound out of bed. I'm going to do 37,000. 35 pound. 37 pound out of bed. Hit 5, 7. 35 pound. 37,000 out of bed. 35 pound. 37,000. Hit 7 on the Riviera. 35,000 out of bed. 37,000 on it. Hit 5, 700 down. 35 pound out of bed. If I get 36. $36,000 on it. 35,000. $36,000. Anybody else? 35,000. Then down. They're going to do 36. Only down. 35,000 out of it. Anybody else? 35,000 out of it. I'm going to do 36. Close bid at 35,000. The bid goes on at 35.
Now offering lot F-189, 1968 Camaro with a big block 454. New larger radiator, automatic transmission, custom interior, and Bluetooth stereo. No reserve.
How much here? Get 50,000 on it. 50 to bid. High, get 40. 40,000. 15, 20. 15 car sales at no reserve. 15,000. 17, 20. Hit 25. How are they going to do 5 to bid? 2, 5. Hit 5, 7. High 27, 30. Hit 30. How are they going to do 30? Now 30. Now 30. 30,000 on a bid. How are they going to do 30,000 on it? 27, 30, 30. 30,000 on a bid. Hit 30. 100 down. They're going to do 30,000 out of now 7. 30. 30,000 on a bid. 100 down. 30,000 down. Sales at no reserve. 27. $30,000. Gus? Got 27 down. 30. 8. 30. 28. 30. 30 down. You want it? 9. 29. Now 30. $30,000 share. 29 to bigger to do 30. Get 30. $100 down to bigger to do 30. $10 30. Get anybody else? Last call. 29. 30,000. Sold. $29,000 sold. $29,000 Jordan Hunter.
And now the next 9 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which, take a look here, lot F190, 1967 Corvette convertible, 427 V8 under the hood with a 4-speed transmission, removable hard top and soft top, Delco radio and speed warning indicator.
Thank you, Ricky. $100 give 100. Heater down one. $100,000, $50,000 got 30, 5, 40, 40,000 again, 45, 45 here, 50. $50,000 out of bed, $50,000, 50, 5, $50,000 down 5, here 5, $50,000, 55,000 out of bed, here 50 down pound to bed, 55, $50,000, $55,000 down 5, $55,000 on it, 55, 52, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, $60,000 out of bed, $60,000 on it, 57, I'm going to do 60,000, yes, 60, I'm going to do 60,000 out of bed, 57, I'm going to do 60,000, 60, 57's bed, $60,000 on it, $60,000, 57,000, 60, $60,000, $100, 60, $57,000, 60,000 out of bed, yes, 60 to bed, and I'm going to do 60, 57, $60,000 out of bed, $60,000 on it, 57,000, $60,000 out of bed, 57, and I'm going to do 60,000, 60's all, $60,000, 62, 62, 65, 65,000, 2, 5, $65,000 down 2, down 5, here 5, $65,000 out of bed, 62's bid, $65,000, anybody else on it? Internet, 62, 65,000 out of bed, 62, 5. Anybody else? 65,000 down 5, down 5. Last call, $65,000, $100 down 5.
Russ, did you hear how good that was running when it pulled up?
did.
Man, it did sound good.
Internet going to be $65,000. Here we go. Last call, 62, $65,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 62,000. The bid goes on at 62.
Up next from the Schrader family collection is lot F190.1, an 82 Corvette Collector Edition, one of only 6,500 produced with a 350 automatic power steering, power brakes, factory air conditioning, T-top car, 26,000 low miles with a clean car facts.
40, I'm going to do 30,000 on a bid. Get 20. 20 bid, $100 out of it, I'm going to do 10, 12, here 10, 12, 12, 15, $100 out 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, $100 out 18 bid, here 18, I'm going to do 17, $100 18,000, 18,000, 17, 18, here 18 bid, $100 out 18, 19, here 18, 19, 20, 19, 20, here 20 bid, 19, I'm going to do 21, 21, 22, 22. Internet, you're out. 22, 21, 22,000 out of bed. 22,000 out of 1, 2, 1, 2, and 21 to beg to do 2. You're 2, 22,000 out of down 2, down 2, down 2. You're 2, 21 to beg to do 2, 21, 22. 21, 22. 21, 5. So what he said. Now 22 internet. 1, 5. Now 2. Pre-service up. 22, 23. 23, 22, 23, 23,000 out of bed. You're 3, I'm going to do 22, I'm going to do 3, and 22,000 out of 23, 4, 24, 23, 24, 24,000 out of bed, 4, 24, 25, 25, 26, 26,000 out of bed, 25, hand down 6, you're 6, hand down 6, I'm going to do 26, 27,000 out of bed, you're 7 to bed, hand down 7. You want to get 27, Nick? 26, internet. 27,000 last call it is. Sold $26,000. Sold $26,000, Travis.
Now offering lot F191, a 1993 Corvette 40th anniversary convertible, one of only 2,000 produced, 27,000 low miles on the car with a 6-speed and an LT1 350.
Divide, I'm going to do 40, I'm going to do 30, get 20, get $20,000, got $8,000, 9,000 on a bed. 8, 9, 10, 10 again, 10, 11, 12, 12,000 out of bed, 11 to bed, 12. Here 12,000 out of down, 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. Here 11 to bed, 12, high down, 12, 13, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14 to bed, 100 down, I got to do 14, 15, 15 to bed, down negative 15,000 out of bed, 15,000, high 15 to bed, 15,000 out of bed, down negative 15,000, 15, 15, 16, 16,000 out of 16,000, 17,000, 17 to bed, down negative 17 to bed, 1,700 out of 17,000 out of bed, 16,5, free service off, 17,000 out of bed, 16,5, 17 back row, you're out, 16,5, 17,000. Sold 16,500, sold $16,500. Jordan.
Introducing lot F191.1, a 1994 Corvette Coupe, one of only 116 produced in copper metallic. It features an LT1350 removable target top, a good mile car with a clean Carfax.
Get 30, I'm going to do 20,000 out of bed, 20. I got $5,000, 6,000 out of bed, 7, 7,000, 8,000. 9,000 out of bed, 8 to bed, 9, 9,000 out of bed, 108,000, 9, hit 9, $9,000 on it, hit 8,000 out of 9,000 out of down, down, gonna be 9, hit 9, 10, 100 down to bed, 10, hit 9,000 out of 10, $11,000, hit 11 to bed, 11,000 down, 11 down, 11 down, 11, hit 11,000 on it, 11,000 out of bed, hit 11,000, 11,000 also, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 12,000. 11,000, 12,000, 12,000 out of bed. Hit 12, 11, 12. Free service off. 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. Hit 12, 11, 12. Hit everybody else. Last call. 12,000. Sold $11,000. Sold $11,000. Internet.
Now offering lot F192, a 2004 Corvette commemorative edition convertible, one of only 2,600 produced. It features an LS1, 48,000 miles, and a clean Carfax.
You buy 40, 30, 100, 30, got 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed. Hit 8, 9, 10, high down to bed, 10, 11, 11, 12, high 13, 100, 13 to bed, 14,000, 15,000, 15, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000 out of 19,000, hit 1,900 out of 19 to bed, 19 to bed, 19 to bed, hit 19. Which one you got for 18? I thought I put him in for 18. Is that right, Laura? Yeah, 18. You're out over there, sure, going to be 19. 18, 19, 18, 19, 18 to bed, reservice off, $19,000, sir. 18 to bed, 19 to bed, 18 going to be 19. Hit 18,000, $19,000 last call. 18 to bed, $19,000 dial. Sold $18,000, Laura.
Now offering lot F193, a 2009 Corvette convertible with an LS3 performance package, two-tone leather, 14,000 miles, and a clean Carfax.
Get 40,000, 30,000, got 10, 12, hit 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 17, 20, 100, put him at 22, hit 2, 5, 25,000 on the bed, hit 5, 25 to bed, 22, 25, $25,000 on it. Now 6, 7, 8, 28, 28,000 on a bed, 8, 27, 28,000. Hit 8, down 27, back to 28. Hit 8, 28,000 out of bed, 8 to bed, down 8. Hit 28,000 out. Anybody else? 28, 27, $28,000 on it. Hit now 8, 27, 28,000. Hit 8, down, negative 28,000 out of bed, down. Hit now 28,000 out, 8, 7, 5. Now $28,000 to you, sir. 27.5, 28. Free service off. 27.5, 28,000 to you. $28,000. Anybody else? 27.5, $28,000. Last call. It is. So $27,500. Nick.
Now offering lot F193.1, a 2013 Corvette 60th anniversary convertible, one of only 31 produced. It features an LS3, 18,000-mile car with a clean Carfax.
You buy $60,000, get 50. I had 25. I get 5, 30, 5. 35, 30,000 out of down, 5, to bed. Here, 35,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 32, 30,000 out of bed. 32,000 out on it. Here, down 2. I'm going to do 30, going to be 2. Here, 2, 30,000 out of down 2, down 2, down 2. 30,000 out of bed. Here, if I get 32,000 anniversary car, 30,000, 32,000 out of bed. 30 bed, 18,000 miles on a car. 32, 33, 34, 30, 18,000 miles on a car. 34,000 out of bed. 35,000 to you, sir. 36,000 out of bed. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39. No, I got 9 already. Give me 40. 40,000. Now 1. Free service off. 41. 40 grand. 41. 40,000 now 1. So $40,000. So $40,000. Jared Collier. And here's Matt.
Here is Matt, now offering F-194 2016 Corvette Z06 Coupe. 6,290 miles, 650 horsepower V8. Got an LT4 in it, Matt. Removable target top.
Daytona
Clean
Sunrise
car.
or count. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a tear. Not going to be a bid. 100,000. Somebody gets 70,000 a bid. 70,000 a bid. Here's a 6,000 mile car. Not going to be a 35, 40,000 a bid. 40 now 5. Kind of a 5, 50. And now 50,000 a bid. Not going to be a 50. Not going to be a 50,000. Hit 45, 50 bid. Hit 50. Not going to go 50. Not going to be a 50. Not going to be a 5, 55 bid. At 50's here. Down 5. And down 5 bid. Not going to be a 5, 50 bid. 55,000 a bid. Hit 5. Not going to be a 5 bid. Not going to be a 50. Down 5. And down 5, 60. And down 68,000. Not going to be 68. Down 68. Down 5 here. 5. Hit 5. Not going to be a 5 bid. 60 bid. 5. And not going to be a 5 bid. 65 down 5 here. 70 bid. And not going to be a 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 5. Kind of a 75 down. And 75 bid. Roll the car slow. 75,000 a bid. Hit 5. Out kind of a 75. And 75 bid. 75. 75. Out kind of a 75. 72. In and it's out 5. Hit 5. 75. And down 5. Reserve is top of the way. 75,000 a bid. Hit 2. Down 5. And down 5 bid. Out kind of a 5. 77 a bid. 75. 77 a bid. And 75. 77. Out kind of a 5. Down 7 a bid. 75. Into a 77 bid. Out kind of a 75. You'll more. 77 a bid. And 75. 77. And out kind of a 76. 7 a bid. And a 76 here. 77. 77,000. And 77 a bid. Out kind of a 7. 77 bid. 8. And if it 8 down. Out kind of a 78,000. And 8 bid down. Out kind of a 700. Out kind of a 700. 8 bid. And 8 bid down. Out kind of a 77. 70 bid. So out kind of a 70 bid. Yes, and Neil done 70,000 a bid. 77. $78,000 you wanted. 78,000. Sold 77. Sold $77,000 Jared's way.
Now offering F-195, a 2025 Corvette Coupe. 598 miles. Got an LT2 V8 automatic clean Carfax.
Red mist out. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a pine here. Now 80,000 bid. 80,000. 80,000 bid. Not kind of a 40. 50,000 bid. 40 bid. 50, 60. 60,000 bid. 50, 60 bid. 70 bid. 60's here. 70,000. And 60 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 60, 70 bid. And 70,000. Not kind of a 60, 70 bid. Not kind of a 60, 70. And 70,000 bid. Not kind of a 60. Not kind of a 70,000. And 60 bid. 5. 65,000 bid. And not kind of a 5. 65 here. Not kind of a 60 bid. 65,000 bid. And if it get 5. 598 miles on the car. 65,000. It's 60. Down 5. And down 5 bid. 16. 5. Out kind of a 5 bid. If it get 62,000 a bid. I believe so. 62,000 bid. And a 2 here. Down out kind of a 2. Out kind of a 5. Down 5. Down 7 a bid. And 67. 65. 67. 65. 67,000. At 5 bid. Up here. 7 a bid. 67 a bid. And 67 a bid. 7 a bid. 7 a bid. 5 here. 7 a bid. And 67,000. Out kind of a 5. Down 67,000. And a 5 bid. 7 a bid. And 65. 67 a bid. Out kind of a 5. Kind of a 7. Last call. Hands high. Hit 5 here. 7 a bid. 65. 67,000 bid. And now 5 getaways yet. Not get a bit of a 7 here. 5 down. 7 gun. Get a bit of a 7. I'd have. And a 7 a bid. Gonna close it at 65. It close it at 65,000 over 75 to buy.
Now offering F-196, a 69 Camaro Z28, a factory X77 code Z28, LS6 V8, 6-speed with air.
6-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. 75 here. Z20 car down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And a 70,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 5 here. 5 down. 40 J. I'd get a bit of a 40 down. 5 bid. 5 50. I had 50 down. 50 down. 50. 45. 50 bid. And 45 in the back. Get a bit of a 50. 45. 50. And 45 here. 55. 50. 50 2. Down 5. I give me 5 here, Ryan. I'm sorry. 5 and a 2. Down 5. I'll take that. Down 5. And 52. 55. And down 5. 52 on the side. 55 down 5. Down 7 here. Ryan, you got 7. And down 7. 16. And down 16 down here. Your turn here. 16 down a bid. And 57. 16,000. And 16 down. I'd get a 60. And 57. 60. And down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 60 there. 62 reserve is up. And 2. I'd get a 62. And a 2. 2. 2. I'd get a 60 down 2. And 60 bid. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 60. You want 1 here. And 61,000 a bid. 61. And 60 bid. Down 1. I'd get a bit of 1. Down 61,000. And 1 a bid. 60. I'd get a bit of 1. Down 1. I'd get a hand side here. 1. And 1 bid. I'd get a bit of 1. Down 61 down here. Last call. Down 61. Sold 60,000. Sold $60,000. Jared. Ed Collier.
Now offering F-197 a 56 Bel Air convertible. Comprehensive frame off restoration. V8. Got dual 4 barrels sitting in there with a 3-speed.
Completely different story down. I'd get a bit of a 200,000 bid. And down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of frame off restored car. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. 150. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. 60,000. 15. I'd get a bit of a 60. 70 bid. In 70 down. I'd get a bit of a bid. We could have bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. 80 bid. 80,000. I'd get a bit of a 80,000 bid. And 90,000. 90,000 bid. And a 90 bid down. 90 down. Pun here. Pun. I'd get a bit of a pun down. 10 beer Paul. And 110 down. 10. I'd get a bit of 110 bid. 110. 120,000. 110. Roll the car. 120,000 bid. 110. 120,000 bid. In 10 down. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 120 bid. In 10. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 30. And now 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. 120. 130,000 bid. 130. 140,000. 130's in the back. 140,000 bid. 140,000. 140 bid. 140. 100. 135. 140. Paul. I'd get a bit of 140 for now. 140,000 bid. 135. 140,000. I know 140 bid. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of 140. Could have been 145 pair. 145. 145. 145. 145. 150. I'd get it so easy. I'd get it 150. Yeah, 145. 150 back there. 150, sir. I'd get it. Thank you. Now 155. 155. 155. 155. 155 bid. 150's in the back. 155,000 bid. 155. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Now 60. And now 160. I'd get it up for now. I'd get it a 60. And 155. 60. 160, sir. 155 in the front row. 160,000 a bid. 155. 160,000. 160,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16 here. 155. 160,000 bid. 155 bid. 160. 155. Ladies and gentlemen, reserve is off. 155. 160,000 a bid. 160. I'd get a bit. John, you want to play? 160. 155 and though 160. And 155 here. 160. 155. 160,000. And 160 hands high. Last call. Paul, you're done. 160. Thank you though. 160,000. Sold. 155. Sold. $155,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F-198 a 69 Ford Torino Talladega edition, Matt. Comprehensive restoration, 428 Cobra Jet V8, automatic with a Marty report.
Talladega
No
time here
reserve.
like that. Now I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a
Air
bond here.
too,
100,000 an air car. 100,000 a bid. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a bond down one. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 77 to get 50,000 and start at 50,000 a bid. At 50 bid. 50 bid. I'd get a 20. 25. You don't play. 20 bid. 5 bid. And now 5. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit. No reserve. Automobile 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 530s there. 5 here. 5. 40 bid. 40 down. 5 down. 5. And down 5 here. 45 down here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. And now 58,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. And down 15. Down 7. I'll take that. 50,000 a bid. And now 15 bid. Down 50. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 47 back here. You guys, you're same place here, Jared. You same place here. 50. At 47, thinking 50. And at 50 bid. Down 15. I'd get. I'll take 48 though. At 47. 48,000 a bid. And a 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 48,000 out of 9. At 49,000. Now 9 with that jacket. You ought to have that car. 49,000 a bid. And at 49. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 49,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 49,000. And now 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 48. 49 hands high. 8 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 49,000 a bid. 48. 49,000. 9 half. At 49 bid. I'd get a bit of a 49,000. Sold. 48,000. Sold. $48,000. Paul Guck with a G.
Now offering F-198.1 a 66 Corvette Coupe. Got a V8 5-speed manual factory air.
That time down, I'd get a bit of a one here down, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 80 bid down, I'd get a bit of a here, I'd get a bit of 50,000 a bid, at 15, I'd get a bit of time here, 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of 25, 30 bid, at 25, 30,000 a bid, and at 30 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 30, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 40 bid, and at 40,000 a bid, and at 40 bid, down 40, down 5 bid, down 5, down 50 bid, roll the car, 50,000 a bid, and 45 in the back, get a bit of a 7, down 50, down 2, at 50's with Jared, 52, down 5, 55 bid, 7, 57 to bid, 55, 71, and a 5 down 7, 16, down 16, down 16, down 2, here 2, and 3 good bidders, 62,000 a bid, 16, 5, and down 5 bid, 5 here, 16, 5 down 7 a bid, 67, and 5 down 70 bid, reserve is off, 70 bid, 72, and 70 bid, 72, 2, here, 72 bid, and 2, I'd get a $70, 72 bid, reserve is off, car's gonna do 72 home, $72,000 5. Hit 5 here, 5 on cut of a 75 band. Hit 5 on cut of a 5. Jared, you're running third, 75 band, 72, 75. Hit 5 on cut of a 5, 72 on cut of a 5, 75. Mitchell done, 75. Hit 75 band. Greg, are you done? 75, 72, 75. And on cut of he says I'm safe. On cut of a 5, 72 on cut of a 75,000. And down 5 band on cut of a 5 by half. Sold 72, sold $72,000. Ryan Brewer with the B.
Now offering F199, a 55 Chevrolet 150 sedan, got a 350 V8, automatic, air, front disc brakes, power steering.
Not cut of any bit of a cut of it on Chevrolet sedan town. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it on Pine cut of it on here. 100,000 a man. And now Pond. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it on Pond down 70 band. Not cut of a 70 get 50,000 a man. And 50 band. Not cut of it on 50. Not cut of it on 30. 40 band. Not cut of it on 40. Not 40. Not 50. And a 50 band down 50. Down 45. 50 band down 50 band. 50 band 5 here. In 5 on cut of it on 5 band. 55,000 a man. And 50 not cut of it go 5 here. Not cut of it on 5. 50 got 55. Bless your little heart. 60,000 a man. Yeah, 60. Sorry. Now 5 and a net. 65,000. And 16. Now 5. 70 band. 70 band. 65. Now 70,000 on a band. 70 band. Now 70,000 a band. 65. Give 67. Do that. 67. Now 70,000. Now 70 band. Now 70, now 72, now 72, now 72. Y'all in the front row, 72,000 against 70 band, 72, 70 band, 72,000 band. In 70 down, not cut of a 2, not cut of a 70, 72. In 70 band, 72, 2, 2, not cut of a 70 band, 71,000. You want one, Dwight? You want to get 71? Get 70 up here, 71, 71,000. Be nice if it was red, wouldn't it? 71 down a band, 71 band, not cut of a bond down, 71 band, you want it, 71,000, and not cut of a bond down, not cut of a $70 bond, not cut of a 71,000, and 70 band, not cut of a ways yet, not cut of a 71,000 here, 70 band, 71,000, hands high, yes or no, 71,000 a band, not cut of a 71, and one band, not cut of a bond, why do you want it, not cut of a 71. And I'll start asking, 71,000 a bid. Give 71. 71,000. How to get a bit of a bond down? How to get a bit of a bit of a bond? 71,000 bid down bond. How to get a bit of a bond? How to get a bit of a bond down bond? How to get a bit of thank you note? How to have? Close at 70,000. Close it at $70,000. About the wrong zip code.
Now offering F200 from the Redefined Legacy Collection, a 63 Plymouth Savoy Max Wedge. Got a Stage 2 dual quad 426 Max Wedge V8. 3-speed manual. Concourse restoration.
I like that. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a max wedge time down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a chair. 200,000 a band. Individual get 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 band down. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 2. 100,000 a band. At 1. And 1 band. I'd cut a bit of a bond down 1. I'd cut a bit of a down bond here. 115. I'd cut a 16 down 16 down 70 band. I'd 70 band 70 band. I'd cut a 80 band down 80 down 80. I'd cut a 70 here. 80,000 a band. At 70,000. 80,000 a band. 80,000 here. 70 a band. 80,000 a band. 70,000 under 80,000 a band. In 70 down. I'd cut a bit of a 80 band. I'd cut a bit of a 70 here. 80,000 band down 70 down 80. 80,000 on a band, I'd get a bit of a 70 band, 75,000 a band. Hit 70s right here, 75,000. You want one, 75, 80 band. Now 80,000, 75, 80,000 a band, 80,000 down. I'd get a video of 80 here, 75, 80 band. Hit 75, I'd get a video of 80. I'd get a bit of a 75 down, 80 band, 75, 80,000, 80,000 a band, 80 band, down 80 band, down 80, down 80. I'd get a bit of a 75 here, 80 band, 75, 80 band. Get $77,000 on that max wedge. 77,000 band, 75, 77,000, 75, 77,000. No, just 77. Lori? Yeah. Sorry. I should clear that up. $77,000. There we go. 77,000 bid. 75. Anybody get $77,000 bid? Is that better, folks? $77,000. 75. 77,000 bid. 75. 77,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. 75. 77,000. Hit 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. 77,000. Hit 75 bid. Anybody get 77 bid? 75 here. I'd get a bit of a $77,000 American. And I'd have. Close it at 75. Going to close it at $75,000. About halfway there.
Now offering F201, a 67 Chevelle, 396 V8, automatic, power steering, disc brakes.
Yeah, I'd get a bit of a cut of it in the spread. I'd get a bit of a cut of a Chevelle time period down. I'd get a bit of a 75. Hit 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. Here to get 50,000 a bid. 50. 40. 30,000. 30. On a good look Chevelle. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Down 30 bid. 30. 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 25, down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 down 5 bid net, and I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 35, 40 bid, 40 bid, 35, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid, 40, thank you, George, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, and big block automatic card, 45,000 bid, 40, get a bit of 45,000 bid, 45,000, 40. now 5, 45 bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of 5 buckets in a console, 45,000 a bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of 42,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 42,000, and 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 7, get a bit of a 42, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 42,000 I'd have, and if you get 42,000 a bid, 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a look at 42,000 and down, I'd get a bit of a 42,000, and 40, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of the minus touch, and a bit of a $40, 42, I'd have. George, close with you at $40,000, close it at $40,000, another $25,000 yet to buy it.
Now offering F202, a 56 Chevrolet 210 sedan, LSV8 engine, trimming 6-speed with air.
All right, I'd get a bit of a sedan time down. I'd get a bit of a $75,000 on this one, and it's red as well. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25, and 20 to bid, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a slow down 30 bid, down 30, down 5 here, 35 bid, and a 5 bid, 40,000 a bid, and a 40, down 5 bid, 40's there, 45, down 5, down 5. I'd get a bit of 5 here, down 5, down 5, down 50, and a 50 bid, down 50. Upstairs, you're out 50,000 a bid, 45. And if you get 50,000 a bid, and now 50 bid, down 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 45, down 47. How? Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 47,000, and a 45. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 45, 47 here, 45. Hit a bit of a 47 a bid, 45. And if you get $46,000 on it. On a good-looking two-sedan sedan, 46,000 a bid, 45, 46,000 a bid, 45. I'd get a bit of the LS build, 46,000. Get 45. What's that? No, 6 hand. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Did you? I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 46,000, and I'd get a bit of a lowering reversal. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit of a 40, 45,000 a bid, 40 bid, 45,000. Does he want to get 45 upstairs? 40,000 a bid, 45,000 under down, 40 bid, $45,000. Yes or no? 45,000. Absolutely, I will. I think anybody would. 42,000's bid, $45,000. And the reserve is off. 42, 45,000 a bid, 42, 45, 42 bid, 45,000 a bid, 45, 42 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45,000. And down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 43, 42 bid, 43. Car off the block, 42, $43,000. And I'd have 44. That where the hell have you been? 43, 44,000, 43, 44. $44,000. I ain't going to wait that long if you do it. Down 5, down 45, 44, 45. 44 bid, $45,000 once, twice, 3 times the lady. I'd get a bit of a 44, 45,000. Sold 44, sold $44,000, Mitch.
Now offering F202.1, a 55 Nomad wagon, V8 Holly aluminum intake with an automatic.
I like that wagon spot down. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a pond here, pond down, pond. I'd get a bit of a 75,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of 75,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 40,000 bid. I'd 30 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 50 down 50,000 bid on the wagon, 50,000 at 45 down 50 at 45 down 50. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. You got to be 5. I'm sorry, I took 50 up here. She's a little bit quicker. 55 you can, and I'd get a bit of a time period. You want 5 down 5, 16, and now 16,000. How are you doing? 16,000 bid. Hit 16 net your turn. I'd get a bit of a 55 right straight out. 60,000 internet. You want to give 60,000, 55, 16,000, 16 bid, and now 16. I'd get a bit of a 55, 57 here, 55, 57,000 bid. If you give $57,000 on that 55 no bid, 15.5, 57,000 bid, and now 5.7. Now 16. I'd get a bit out here, 16,000 bid, 57. Get a bit again, 16,000. Hit 16 down. I'd get a bit up hard. I'd get a bit of 60, and I'd get a bit of a 16 down 57. I'd get a bit of a 58,000 a bid. Get 57, $58,000. 57. Get a bit of 58,000 a bid on the nomad. 57, 58,000 bid, and down $7. I'd get a bit of a $7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. Hammer something high at 57. I'd get a bit of a me too. And I'd get a bit of 58,000. I love you too. 57. I'd get a bit of a $58,000. Here it is. 57. No, whoa, easy. You got a hair trigger, don't you? That's all right. 57. And hair trigger. See that, Jimmy? I'd get a bit of a 57 here. $58,000 that I'd have. We're going to close it at $57,000. Close it at $57,000. Mitch is going to take over 60, probably 65,000 to buy the car.
Now offering F204, a 73 Porsche 911S Coupe. Concours quality rotisserie restoration, matching number 6-cylinder, Porsche certificate of authenticity, major service completed in 2021.
$250,000 on it down. I'd get a bit of a 911 time down. I'd get a bit of a 250. And if it get 200,000 a bid, and down 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 to 2. I'd get a bit of a down 2, down 100 bid, 100,000 a bid, and now 125 and 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of 25, 25 down 25, 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid at 125, 50 Brian's way, 125. I'd get a bit of a time, 50, 75 bid, and down 75, 150, 175, and 158, out of it, 175, 60, 170 bid, 160, now 70, 160 is the bid, 170,000 a bid, 160, 170, 170,000 bid, 168, out of it, 170,000, and 170, 80, now 180, 180 bid, out of it, 170 bid, down 180 bid, 170, 180,000 a bid, 170, 180,000, 170, 180,000 a bid, 170, 180,000 a bid, out of it, 70, out of it, 180, 170 bid, out of it, 75, and 175 bid, out of it, 5 bid, out of it, 175 bid, and a 70 bid, out of it, 5 down, 80 bid, 175, 180 bid, 175, 180 bid, down, 80, 175 here, 180,000, go 175 with Ryan, 180,000 a bid, 175, give 180, 180,000 a bid. Telephone, you want 180 bid, 175, 180,000 a bid, 180,000, 180 down, out of it, 180, out of it, 175, 180 to you, sir. 180 American. Now 185. Now 185. 180,000, 185,000 a bid, 185. I know. 185,000 a bid, 180 bid, 185, 185,000 a bid, I'd get it about 5, I'd get it 185 bid, I'd get it about 5 here, I'd get it around 1, I'd get it 85, 185, I'd get it around 85, 85, 185, 185, 190,000 a bid, 185, 190, 190, 190. Just give 200, got 190, got a 200,000 a bid, 190's a bid, 200,000 a bid, 190 bid, I'll take that 5, 200,000, and the reserve is off, 200,000 bid. Now 2, not get a bit of a 2 bid, not get a bit of a 5, 2. Hit 2, not get a bit of 200,000, and a 2 bid, not get a bit of a 2 tier, not get a bit of a 2 bid, 200,000 bid, 190 bid, not get a bit, I guess so, down 2, 190 bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of 200,000, Zach, you're done, 190 bid, 200,000 bid, 190 bid, not get a bit of a $200,000, you ready? 190, get a bit of a 200,000 that I'd have, yes or no, 200 bid. Sold $190,000. Sold $190,000. James Omar Landis.
Now offering F205, a 2019 Corvette Z06 Coupe. 14,700 miles. Supercharged 650 horsepower V8 with an automatic.
$100,000 on or down. I'd get a bit a bit that. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 70 06 time. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, and a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, 40,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a time down, 40 down, 40 down, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 60,000 a bid. At 50 here, 60, and I'd get a bit of a 55, 60,000 a bid. At 55 down, 68,000 a bid, 55, 60,000. At 68 bid, I'd get a bit of a 60, 55, 60, at 55 here, 60, at 55 bid, 16,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 16 towards Rand, 60,000 a bid, 55, get a bit to get 16,000 a bid, 55, 60, 55, Gus, you want 60, and a bit to get $57,000 on that bet, 55, 57 a bid, 55, $57,000, thank you, 60,000, 57, now 60, Gus, you got to be 60, 60,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 57, now 60, at 57 bid, down 68,000 here, I'd get a bit of 60,000, 57's a bid, and a bit to get 16,000 a bid, 57's a bid, and a bit to give $16,000 on it. 16,000. Who said her? 16,000 a bid. 57. Now 60. What? Oh, 60. 57. 60. 57 here. 60. She's hired. 60,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Now 60. At 57 a bid. 16,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. 57. Get a bit of 16,000 a bid. Hargan Kirk. Get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. $16,000 on it. 57. You want to give 60? 57. Down 16. I'd have. We got to be in the ballpark, don't we? $57,000 is bid. What's that? Yeah, give or take. He's calling home, so that's a good sign. 57's a bid, and it is. You want to join in and give $58,000? It's an idea. You have $57,000 bid, folks. We don't rehearse this, just so you know. 57 is bid, and it is. Yes, it is very quiet. Very attentive crowd. Attentive seller. $57,000 is bid. But it's just getting a little bit too quiet. 57 and a half. We're going to close it at $57,000 and it takes. I know. Okay. Close it at $57,000. It takes $70,000 to buy it. Come that far? Takes $70,000, sir. Is that the Mecum rule, Kirk? We're going to call it that anyway. $70,000 if you want to raise your bid. He did raise it to 60 though, Frank. Raised his bid to 60,000. Want to just let him have that flame, that torch red vet? $60,000. Man raised his own bid. Who thinks he should sell that car? It's my choice of hands.
Solid.
Now, here's the real. Who thinks he should keep it? That guy. You're 65 then over there, right? The guy who says he should keep it. You want to give 65? Okay, never mind. Close it at $16,000. After all that suspense, we're going to close it. The bid goes on.
Now offering up 206, 89K 1500 Silverado pickup V8 automatic factory bucket seats with console.
Right, I'd get a bit of a $58,000 down. I'd get a bit on top here, 50, 40, 30. You're going to get 20. You're going to get $10,000. Folks, going to have an auction now. Here's an 89 Silverado, $10,000, $12,000 to bid. 12, 15, 17,000 to bid. 17 bid to get the whole truck for that. 17 to bid, 15,000, 17,000 to bid. It's 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 15, get a bit of a 17. Is 15, $16,000. Roll it. 15,000, 16, 70 bid. 16, 70 bid. 17,000 to bid. It's 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 18 down, 19 down, 19 to bid. 18, 19,000 to bid. 19,000 and 18. I'd get a bit of a 19 down. 18. I'd get a bit of a 19,000 to bid. $18,000. It'd give $19,000 on it. 18, 19 to bid. 20,000, 20,000, 22,000, 22,000 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 5, and down 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 down 3. At 22 down 3. And a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a 23 bid. At 22, I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of last call. $23,000. Yes or no? At 23. 4, 23, 24, at 3, 4, 5, down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7. I don't know. I'd get a bit of a 5, get sold. I'd get a bid of a 5, down 7 a bid. At 25, I'd get a bit of a 27,000. And a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 7. I'd have $27,000, and it is. Close it at $25,000. Close it at $25,000. It takes a solid $40,000 to buy the truck.
Now offering up 208, an 02 Pontiac Trans Am Collector Edition convertible. Odometer reads 5,900 miles. LS1 V8, 6-speed manual with air.
Right, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 here. Trans Am time period. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 20. 25,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 20. About 5. And a 30 bid down 30. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. Down 5, 7 a bid. And a 5 bid. And a bit go 7 here. $27,000 on the Trans Am. At 5 bid, go 7 here. I'd get a bid of a 7. Take it 30,000 bid. At 27, $30,000 on her down. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 7, there's a 5,000 mile card. 30,000 bid. 27, 28,000 bid. And now paid here. I'd get a bit of a time down 9. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30 net. 30 bid. 32. 32,000. 30. Get a bit of a 2. 32,000 bid. At 30, down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30. 31,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Hit a bit of a $31,000 on her. 31,000. At 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1. 5,900 mile card. 31,000. At 30 bid. 31,000. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. 30 bid. 31,000. Last call. I'd have 31,000. Gonna close that one at 30,000. Close it at $30,000. There's the twin.
Now offering up 209, 02 Pontiac Trans Am Collector Edition. Got an LS1 V8, WS6 Performance Package, Ram Air, removable glass T-tops with air.
At Myers down there. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 here in this one. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. $10,000. 10, 12,000, 15,000, 17,000. George. 17, 17, 18,000 to bid. 18,000, 19,000. I'd get a bit of a 19 down 20 bid. And on 20 bid, 19. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Roll that card. 20,000 to bid. 19. You want 20? 20,000 to bid. $20,000 down. I'd get a bit of 18 down 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. And a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 21 out there. Down 1. Reserve is off. George. 21 bid. 21. Johnny 2. 2. 2 to 2. Hit 1 down 2. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. Hit 1 down 2. I'd get a bit of a car sells on the way. 22,000 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 22 down 3. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. I'd have. Sold 22. Sold $22,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F210, a 57 Corvette convertible. Recent off-frame restoration. Matching numbers V8, Rochester fuel injection, 3-speed.
That has. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 30, 35. At 30, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 40, down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a time down 5 here. Down 5. And down 5. Down 50,000 a bid. At 45, 50,000. and now 15, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, 45 down, 15, I'd get a bit of a 45, Rochester fuel injection car, 15,000 a bid, and 45, 15,000 a bid, and now 15, I'd get a bit of a 45, I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, 47,000 bid, 45, 7, thank you, now 50,000 a bid, 47, now 50, and now 50,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 15,000 out of down, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, 50, and I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid, in 50, go 50 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, now 50's here, 52,000, in 50 to 2, and a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 50, I'd get a bit of a 52,000 a bid, and 50 bid, down 2, 50 bid, 52 down 5, 55, that's out at 5, and a 5 down 5, 7 here, 55, 57,000 bid, in 5 down 7 here, 55, 57,000, and now 68,000, I'd get a bit of a 60, and 57 here, down 68, down 57's a bid, 60,000 a bid, we're asking for 60,000, 57, 58,000 a bid, and 57 now bid, now 58,000 here, down $7 bid, and 57, 58,000 a bid, 57, get a bit of 58,000, 58,000 a bid, in $7 D, not get a bit of a $7 bid, down bid, not get a bit of a 57,000 here, 58 bid, and down bid, not get a bit of a 15,000 bid, 57, 15,000, and 8 bid, now 16,000 here, and 8, now 60, and a 16, money's there, not get a 60, not get a bit of go 16,000 a bid, 60, you got 60, bless your little heart, 62,000, George, 62, the car at the box, 62,000 a bid, 62, 60,000, 62, oh, 62,000, down 5, down 5, and a net 5, 70, 65, 70 bid, 70,000, down 70 bid, down get a bit of a 70, 65, 70 bid, and down 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 65 bid, 70 bid, 70,000, down get a 70,000, get 65, if you want to give $70,000, 70,000 a bid, 60, 70, 70,000 a bid, 70 bid, I'd get a 65 down 70 bid, 70. Internet side at 5, 70's there, 75,000 a bid, 75 bid, 70 bid, 75, 75, I'd get a bit of a 5, net, yes or no, 75,000 a bid, get 70 bid, and I'd get a bit of go 75,000 under down, 75, thank you, 80,000, 80 bid, down 75, 80 bid, we're not done yet, 75, 80,000 a bid, $80,000 on her down, 80 bid, 75 down, 80 bid, and down 80, down 80, I'd get George, how you doing, 80,000 a bid, 75, 80,000, and I'd get a bitch, 80 bid, down 75, 80 bid, down 75, 80 bid, and down 80 bid, 90, down 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, I'd get a late bull 10 down 75, $80,000 on a half, 80,000 a bid. You got $78,000 bid. American, 80,000. 78 bid, down 80,000 a bid. Down, not get a video better, could have been 80 bid, down 78 bid, 80,000. Okay, Mitch, yours going to do. Internet last called $80,000, yes or no? We're going to close it at 78. It takes $90,000 to buy the car. Takes $90,000 to buy it. I know if anybody's going to make that fly, it'd be that guy. But $90,000 will buy the car. What we're going to do, got our best man on it. I'm going to close it at $78,000. It takes $90,000 a bit. I'm going to let them have a minute to talk it over. In the meantime, here's Trev Morbeck.
And on the block now, showing his lot F211. Odometer reads 18,000 miles with a big V12 engine, automatic transmission, clean car facts.
Yep, right. 180 up here, 180 yes, sir. 180 to go down 75. 75,000, 180 in there. Who get $50,000? 50. Yep, 50. 180 in there, 50. 180 in there, 25. 180 bid, 25 down to the bid. 180 to get 20's bid, 25. $30,000. I get 25. 180 to go 30. 180 bid down 5. And 30, 35,000. 180 bid 30, 35 down to the bid 2, 5. And 35, 35, 37 down to the bid 35. 180 bid 2 down 5. I get 32, 35. And 32, 35 down to the bid. 37 and 35 down under 7. 35, 37. I get 35 down under David to get 7 under 40. Higher David to get here 40. Yep, 40. Higher David to get here 40. Down under bid. I get 37 down under David to get 40. Down under David to get 40. And 40 down under David to get David to get 2 bid. Under David to 42 down under. I get 40 bid. Under David to get 42,000. Under David to get 40 bid. Anybody else at $42,000. I get 40 bid. Under David to get 2 bid to get 2 bid to get 42 down under bid and a half. Close bid at $40,000. Takes $50,000 to buy her.
Lot F212. 12, a 73 Porsche 914 Targa. Porsche certificate of authenticity included. 4-cylinder with a 5-speed car.
Yeah, Brian, 100 David, been David, and a beard, 100 David, get a beard, 100 David, been 75, 100 David, been 75 a bid. Who get $50,000? Hit 50, 100 David, get here, 25, 30. I get 25 a bid, 100 David, get 30, David, get 30, J 30, 100 David, at a 35, 35. I get 30 bid, 100 David, get 5, 100 David, at a 35, down 100 David, at a 30 bid. 35, 40, 40, 40, 40,000 down 5. I get 40 bid, 45, and bid 40 down under David at a 5. 100 bid 40 down under David at a 45 down under David at David at a 40 down 5. Hit 40, 42,000 under David at 42. Anybody? I get 40 bid. It'll be able to get $42,000. Hit 40 bid under David a bid 2 to bid 2 to buy under David at down 5. 45. Hit 45 under David a bid 45, 47. I get 45, 47. I get 45 bid under David a bid 47 down under David a bid David on 70 baller. Hit 45, 47 down under David a bid 45. Anybody else at 47? 45, 46. Last call. 45. It'll be able to get 46,000. Close bid at $45,000. Share it. Takes $50,000 to buy it.
Take a look here. Lot F 213, a 69 Plymouth GTX convertible with a 440 5-speed car. One of only 700 produced.
Yeah, Brian, having it under David, been David, and Beard, under David, 150. Higher David, I'm talking about the yellow back. Yeah, Brian, 100 David, been David, and 150. What's that? 150. I get 150. Higher David, been there. Who give 100? 100,000. Who 100 David, been 100 David, been 100 David, been down 50,000. 100 David, be on top here. 100 David at 50. 50, 40. Who get 40? 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50 pound dollar, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60. I bet 50 pound under David to get 60. I get $50,000. $60,000. Really? Okay. 55, 60. Higher David to get here 55, 52, 55. I got you 52. Now I see where you're at. Now 7. Down 57. 55, 57. Got 55, 57, 60, and now 60. Higher David in there, 60. Higher David in there, 57 to bid, 60. I get 60. Pound under bid, under David at 57, now 60. It's 60. Pound under bid, under David at 60, 60. Higher David to get here, 57, now 60. 57, 60, 60. I get 5,700, David to get here 60. 60 pound under bid, under David to get 60, David to get 2. And down 2, top hard, under David to bid 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. Hit 500, David to bid down 5. It's 62, 65 pound under bid, under David to bid 2, down 5. It's 65 pound under bid, 70 pound under bid, under David to bid down 70,000. It's 6500, David to bid 70 pound under bid, under David to bid 70. It's $70,000 diamond 65, David to bid $70,000 diamond, under David to bid nobody knows. Higher David to bid 70. Gonna close the bid at $65,000. Thank you, Paul.
Introducing Lot F214, a 69 C10 pickup. Short bed, held by the seller since 1979. Okay. It has an LS1 with factory air.
Yeah, Brian, 100 David bid now 100. 100 David at 100 down, 100 bid, 100 David at 1 bid, 100 David. Who gives 70,000? 70,000. I've got 40, 50, 60. Figured so. 55, 60 to get in 60. 65, 70. 70 pound under bid, 70, 65, 70, I'm at 65, 70,000, hit 500, David at 70 pound under bid, under David at 70 pound under bid, I'm at 65, 70 down 5, it's 75 pound under bid, under David at 70, 75, 70's bid, 75, 75, 75 pound under bid. I get 70 pound under David at 5 at 100. Higher David at 70, 75, and 70, 75, 75, 75 pound under last call, and 70 pound under down 5 at 100. Close bid, $70,000 bid goes on at 70.
Up next, F215, a 67 C10 pickup. Frame off restore with a Scogan's Dickies ZZ4 350. Sniper fuel injection, vintage air.
Yeah, mine having it on under David at 75 pound under David at down 75. Who get 50? 50,000. 50, higher David at a 20, and down 20, down 5, 5 at under at 30, and down 5, I get 30, 500 David at 35, again 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, down 40, and down 40, down 40, and 700 David at down 40, hit 40, higher David to get 40, go 40, higher David to get 42, I get 40 on line, 42, 45, and down 45, down under there, 7 bid, 100 David to bid 50 out there, 100 David to get 50, hit 50, higher David at Jared, I got 47, you want to be $50,000, gonna be 50. 2. No. I got 50 here. I like that better, too. I got 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 53. Iron David, get 2, get 3. I get 52, 53,000. Iron David, bid 3, down 3. Iron David, bid 3 to bid. Iron David, at 3, get 3, get 3 to bid. Iron David, at 53. 53,000. 53. 54. Ryan, you're out. 53, 54. Reserve is off. 53, 54. 54. I gotta go. Iron David at a 3, 4. Hobble seller. Iron David at a 3 down forward here, and I have. So $53,000 Jared.
Lot F, 216, a 32 Ford 4-door sedan with a 350 and automatic. Previously part of the Richard Muntz collection. No reserve.
Yeah, behind Iron David and no reserve. Iron David and a 30. Iron David at a 30. Iron David get 30. Who get 20? Someone get $20,000 to start it. All right, Iron David at 20. Iron David get here $20,000 bid. Iron David at a 20. Get 20. Get 15. Get 15. Get 15. Get 10. Hello, $10,000. 15. 10's bid. 15. 20. $20,000. 20,000. 15. 20. I get 15,000. David get 20. David get 20. David get 15,000. David get 17. Internet, you want to give $17,000. 17. I'll make sure for you. Iron David been down $17,000. 20. Now you're out, Mitch. 20. I've got 17 on the internet. Get to be 20. 17, 20. 17, 20. I get 17,000. David get 20,000. Bid. I'm at 17 and now 20. 20,000. David I'm 17. David in there. 20,000. Bid. David. Do you want to give 18? I've got 17 on the internet asking 18. 18. Anybody else can play as well. 17, 18, 18. Now 20, now 20, 18 to bid, now 20, thank you, now 2, now 22, 22, 25, 25, 22's bid, 25, George, I'm right to your right hand, now 7, now 27, no, right in front of you, George, right there, right literally in front of you, 7, go ahead and take him, please, 27, or not, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, he's in, George, 27, now 30, and now 30, to get 30, to get 30. I get 27, 28, 29. Now you're out, George. 29, 29, 28, 29. I get 28. Now 30. Now 30, Ryan. 30. I get 29 to bid 30. I'm at 29,000. David at 30, to get 30, to get 30. I get 29 to bid 30. 29, 30. Iron David to bid. Give 30, sir. It sells at no reserve. Give 30,000. Give 30. 30. 29, 30. 30. I already got that. Yeah, I know. 30. Hey, Ryan, tell you what I'll do. I'll take 29.5. What the hell? Do that. Go ahead. 29.5. 29.5. Got George in. Iron David to get down 9.5. Anybody else? Iron David at a 29 to get 9.5. I got 29,000. Iron David to get 5 at a beat there. Iron David, you got 29. Iron David at a 9.5 to get 9.5. 29.5. 29 to bid. 29.5. Last call. 29 to get 9.5 here, and I have. What? I put you at 29. You were 28, right? I put you at 29, George. I'm sorry. But I thought you bid 29. Hell, I was sticking up for you. Now you ain't sticking up for me. I got 28 with Ryan. I'm asking for 29 if you want it, guys. Either way, it sells at no reserve. Anybody else want to be 29? So, $28,000, Ryan Brewer.
Up next, lot F, 217, a 55 Cameo with a 350 in air.
Yeah, Brian. Hunter David been having a day, sir. Hunter David been having a day. Hunter David a beard. Hunter David gets 75 and 75. Hunter band. Hunter David been down 50. Hunter David get here 50,000 and 50. Hunter David get here 50. Hunter David at a 40. It'll be able to get 40. It'll be able to get 30. I've got 15, 20, 20, 5, 30, 30, 30 there. 5, 35, 40, 40, 40. I get 35, 40. Iron David to get here 35 and I'm 40. Hit 35. Iron David to get here 7. Give 37 to get 35 to bid. 37 down 40. Down 40. 37 a bid. 40 pound on a bid. I get 37 down under David and 40 pound under David to get 40. Get 40. Hit 37. 40. Iron David to get 40,000. I get 37 down under David to get 40. Get 40. Get 40 pound on a bid. Anybody else? 40,000. 37. 40. 37 to bid. 40 pound on a bid. It'll be able to give $38,000. Got 37. 38,000. Reserve is off. There's a buy right there. I'm telling you guys, got 37, 38. Anybody else? Last call. 37, 38. Down under David and 38,000. So $37,000. Paul Guck, don't hesitate, participate.
Lot F218 from the Redefined Legacy Collection, a 1970 Chevelle Super Sport with a big block 454 and a 4-speed transmission.
Perfect. Hit behind. 100 David and David and a beer. 150. 100 David again. 100 and a half. 100 David and David. Who give 100? What? No, you're not your fault. 100 David and 100 down under. Hit 100. 100 David and I got 50 down under bid. 60 down under bill. 70. Hit 70. 80. 100 David and 80 down under bid. 100 David and 70s bid. 100 David and 80 again. 80. 80. 90. I get 80 bid. Down 90. Down 90. Down 90. 100 David at $80,000. $90,000 bid. I get 80 bid. 100 David and 90 bid. 100 David at 85. 90. I get 85. 90. And now 90 bid again. 90 bid again. 90,000. 100 David at 85 to bid. 80 bid to give $90,000. 85 to bid. 100 David at 90 bid. Down 90. Down 90. Give 90,000. And 85. 90. I get 85. 90. I'm at 85 to bid. Down 90 bid to get 90 bid to get 90,000. Anybody else? Get 85. 90. And 85 to get 90 bid to get 90 bid to get 90,000. All later done. 80 bid to get 90,000. Close bid at $85,000. Bid goes on at $85,000.
Coming down the lane, F219, a 68 C10 pickup. No expense spared. Frame off, restoration, and build. Featuring a 6-liter LS engine, vintage air, custom interior.
Yeah, behind 100 David and 150. 100 David and 100 and a half. 100 David and a mirror. Who give 100? 100,000. 100,000 and 100 David and nobody home. 100 David and 100,000. 100 David at 40, 50. 100 David at 50,000. 60. 100 David at 60, 70. 100 David at 80,000. Up 80 bid. 100 David at 70,000. 80,000. I get 70 bid. 100 David at 80 down 90 down 90. I get 80 on the internet. 90,000 bid. I'm 80,000 down 90 David to get 90 bid to get 90 down 90. 100. Hip on 100 David at 100,000. 100 David at 1 bid 1. I'm at 90 bid now 1. 100 David at bid 100,000 to get 90 bid. 100,000 internet gonna be $100,000. I'm 90 bid 100 David bid down 10. I get 100 bid 110. I get 100 down 100 David bid 10 up you guys. 100 David at 100 down 10. I get 1 bid 10 20. I get 110 120. You're out upstairs. I got 110 120 120 down to the bid. I get 110 to bid down 20 bid to get 20 bid to get 110 120,000. Are we all done? I get 110 120 120 115 120 115's a bid. 120. 120. Got 115. 120. 115. Yes, sir. 120. 125. Now 25. 125. I get 120. 125. 100 David bid. 125. I get 120. 125. 125. Drake. 125. Last call. I got to go. 125. 120's the bid. 125. 125,000. I get 120. 125,000 a bid. All in done and a half. Close bid at $120,000. Bid goes on at 120.
Lot F221, a 56 Chevy 3100 pickup with a 5.3 V8 engine, overdrive transmission, custom interior and air.
Yeah, behind 100 David and David and a pair. 100 David and David and a pair. 100 David to get 100. 100 David to bid. $100,000 bid. 100 David to bid. 1 give 80. 80,000. 50. 50. It'll be able to get 50. You got 30, 40, 50. You got 50, 60. Thank you. 55. Did you say 5? 55. 55. 60. Now 60. 60. I get 55 and now 60. Yes, is that young lady bidding up there? 60. 60. Pound on the bid. I get 5,500. David bid down 60. Higher David to get down 7. 60. And 57 is bid. 60. Pound on the bid. I get 57 here. 60. And now 60. Higher David to get here. 60. Pound on the bid. I get 57. 60. Higher David to get here. 60. Pound on the bid. I'm at 57 now. 60. Now 60. Now 60. Pound on the bid. All done. I got 57. $60,000. 57, 60. Higher David to get here 7. It'll be able to give 60,000. Close bid at $57,000. Bid goes on at 57,000.
Here's F222, a 2019 Corvette Z06 Coupe, 3,500 miles, supercharged with 650 horsepower LT4, 7-speed manual transmission, carbon fiber hood.
Yep, 100 David and 100 David and 80 pound 100 bid, 100 David and 80 bid, down 80 bid, 80 bid, 50. Higher David to get there. Who get 50? 50,000. We got 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45. Got 40, 45. I'm at 45, 50. I get 45 to bid, 50. Now 5, 55, 50's bid, 55, 50's a bid, 55, 60. Now 60, now 60, now 60. Iron David again. Now 5, now 65. Internet 10, 65. Yep, 5. Hunter David a bid 2, 5, 65, 67 to bid, and 65 with Paul, 67 pound dollar. Yep, 5. Here down 7 to bid. Now 70, now 70, now 70. Yep, 70. Iron David again here, 70 pound dollar bid. Did you get 70? I got 67 on the internet, 70 pound on the bill. It's 70. Iron David again here, 70,000. I get 67, 70 pound on the bid. It's 78, now 70, and 68, 70. Iron David again here, 70,000. And down 2. Iron David again 2, down 2, down 2, down 5. Hunter David again here, 75. Yep, 5. Hunter David again down 5 to bid, 5, 5, 5. 3,500 miles on the car. $75,000. 75, 75. You're going to get 3, 73. 73. Iron David to get 3, down 3. Iron David to get here, 73. Pound out of bed. And 73. Iron David to get 3, down 3, down 3. Anybody else for 73? Uh-oh, Ryan, you can go home. Iron David a bit empty-handed. Iron David to get here, 3. 73. 73. 73. $73,000. And 73,000. Hunter David to get 3, to get 3 to pay. Hunter David to 3, down 3. Hunter David to get here 3. Hunter David to 73,000. And it is. I've got 70,000 bid, asking for 73. $73,000. 73. 70 bid, 73, 70 bid, 73. Reserve is off. I got $70 pound dollars, 73. What do you got? 73. $73,000. George, how you doing over there? And 73. Iron David, you want to give 72 for the heck of it? 72,000. So $70,000. Katie.
Offering lot F223, a 68 Ford Mustang GT Coupe, nut and bolt restoration, 1 of 1, produced as equipped per Elite Marty Report with a 428 Cobra Jet and Select Shift Cruiser-matic.
$75,000. I'm not sure. Iron David gets $75,000. Who get 50? 50,000. Hit 50. Iron David to get here 25, 30. I get 25, 30, 35, 30 bid. 5, 5 again, 5, 40, 40. Hit 45, 5, 5, 5. 100 David at a 5 time. 100 David down 50. I down 50. I get 45, 50. Iron David to get here 7, 50. I get 47 to bid. 50 down to the bell. Hit 50. Iron David to get here 50, 50, 50 down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5. 100 David to get here 55. Hit 5. 100 David to be down 5 to bid. And 55. Did you get 5? 50, did you get 5, Paul? Now 7, 55, 57, 55, 57, 6, 8, 58, reserves off, 60, 60, reserves off, cars for sale, 60, Iron David to get here, 60, hit 9, 60, I'm at 59, 60, Iron David been down 62, I get 62, down under David been down until, hit 2, Iron David to get 2, 5, 1, 2, Iron David to get here, 1, till, 1, 2, 3, Iron David been there, $3,000, Iron David been down 3, hit 5, Iron David to get here, 5, now 7, and 67, now 70, and now 70, pound on the bell, Iron David been down 70,000, I still got a 3-way down, 70 pound on the bed, hit 70, Iron David to get here, 70,000, hit 70, Iron David to have it at 70, 70,000, Paul, you have 67, is that right? Now 70, just making sure, $70,000, I'll take 68, last call, now 70, now 70, now 70, 70,000, 69, 70, yes or no, I gotta go, 70, pound on the bid. Sold $69,000 Paul Guck.
Here's F224, a 69 Camaro Custom, ground up restoration with an LS3 and right tech suspension.
Yep, 100 David been having a mirror, 100 David been 100 half, 100 David been having on 50. Hit 150, 100 David in a mirror, who give 100? Hit 100, 100 David having a 1 down 1 against 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 70 pound under down, 80 go 80, 100 David at 90 bid, down 90, down 90, down 90, down 1. Hit 100, 100 David at a 10, I get 100 bid, 110. And 100, 110,000. I get 100 down, 100 David to get 10. And 1 to bid, 110 pound on the bid. Hit 100, 100 David to get here, 10 to bid, 100 David at 100's bid. Somebody give 110, 110. I get 100, 100 David to get 10 to bid, 100 David at 110 pound, 100 David to bid, 110. Hit 100, 100 David to bid, 10 to bid, 10 to bid, 10 to bid, 100 David to bid. Anybody else at 110, 100's bid, 110, 110, 105, 105 pound on it all. Then are done. Need to be able to give 105,000. Close bid at $100,000 bid goes on at 100.
Here's F225, a 69 Chevelle Custom. Professional build by Kent's Repair. Supercharged LT4 with TMI black interior. Vintage hair, custom stereo, Dakota digital gauges.
You behind Hunter David been David on Beard, Hunter David Gadir 200. Hit 2. Just the answer you want here, Kirk. Higher David Gadir 200. Higher David Gadir 150. I get 150. Hunter David in a mirror. 100,000 Hunter Beard. Hunter David in a 1 bid. Hunter David in there 30 40. I get 30,000 Hunter 40 50. I get 40 bid. Hunter David get 50. David get 68,000 Hunter bid. I'm at 50 here. 60. 50 60. Down 78,000 Hunter bid. Down 80 bid. Down 80. Hit 80 bid. Down 80 bid. Down 80 bid. 75. Down 80. I down 5. I down 85 and down 90. I'm at 85 90. I get 85 to bid. Down 90.Vid get 90. Vid get 90. Down 5. 95 get 500. Down 1. Down 1 to bid. 1 to buyer. Down David at 100,000 Hunter 10. And down 5. Down 10. I get 105. 110. I get 110. 15. I'm at 110. 115. 15. 15. Ryan man's out. I get 110. 115. Paul has the bid. Hit 110. 15. I get 115. Brown 15. 15. 15. Down 20. Down 20. Down 20. Down 20. Hit 125. And now 125. I get 120 with Paul. 5. 5. 30. And now 130. 130. 130,000. Hit 130. Thank you. Down 5. Again 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 40. And now 140. I get 135. 140. Pound on the bid. Hit 140. You're out. Ryan 40. 140. 140. 145. 145. No, I got the whole bid. I got 140 ahead of you. Going to be 145. 145. 145. 150. 150,000 down David. Get 145. Now would be a good time to let him know it's for sale. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150,000. Got it. Now 5. 155. 155. 155 down to the bid. 100 to get 55. Hit 155,000. I get 155. 155. 155 down to the bid. I get 155. 60. Now 60. 160. 160,000 down to David. I get 160. 160,000 down to bid. 160. 160. 160. Yes, sir. Give 160, George. It's your move. 160,000. 165. 165. 165. Anybody else? 165,000. Who'd like to see him sell the car? Yep. I've got 160,000. I'm asking 165. I've got 160,000. 165, and it is. All right, absolute reserve is off. I got 160. Give 165. 165. 165. Now you know it's for sale. Go ahead. 165. 162. Higher David. Get down 5. I get 162, George. $165,000. 165. 165. Higher David. Sir, I believe he's all done. Just give 165 on the card. I got 162. 5. 5. 5. Now 70. Higher David. Get here. 170. Higher David. Get here. $170,000 bid. I get 165. 170 all done. 165. 170. So $165,000, George.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection is lot F226, a 69 Ford Torino Cobra Fastback with a 428, previously owned by drag racing Hall of Famer Milo Coleman.
Yep, right. Higher David been down tiered. Higher David get down 50. 50. Pound under bid. Under David at 50. David get 50. David get 40. Higher David get 40. Pound under to get 15. Again 20. And 15, 20, 20, 25. Higher David to get here 25. Hit 20. Hand down by the bid. Under David on Torino. Hello. 20's bid. 22, 25. I get 25, 27. And at 25 to bid. Under David bid 7 to bid. Under David to get 25 to bid. 27, 30 pound under bid. Hit 30 and 30. And down 30. Down 32. And down $32,000. And 32. 32. 32. Iron David to bid 30, 32. Iron David, what do you mean no? Iron David to get 30, 32. Iron 30, 32. Iron David to get 32,000. And down 5, 35. And David to bid down 32, 35. I get 32, 35. 32, 35 pound under bid. And 32, 35,000. Anybody else at 33? Iron David to get 33. Iron David to get Down 4. Got 33, 34, got 33. Hey, reserve is up. $34,000. Dan, your man want back in? You're all right, Dan. I get 33, 34. Iron David to get 3, to get 4. Oh, we going to ask him. 33, 34, 34, 35, 35. 35, 34, 35. I get 34 to bid. 35,000 under David. He's all done. 34, 35, 34, 35. Last call. 6. Now 36. 36, Ryan. 36. 37. No, you try to give the half bid. Now you got to be the whole bid. 37, 38, 38, 38, 38, 40, 40, 40. Zach, your man's out. 40. Where'd you go? 40. There you are. Now 2. 42. I see you got 2. Higher David at 40. Now 2. 5. And now 45,000. Under David at 45. I get 42. But I get 45,000. 43. 42. But I get 43,000. So, 42,000 on a Ryan Brewer.
Now offering from the Schrader Family Collection, lot F227, 66 Chevelle convertible with a big 327 and a 4-speed.
Yeah, buying higher David at 50. Higher David at 50 down under David at 50. But I get 50. But I get 20 bid. 25. I get 20 bid down 5. But I get 30. But I get 30. But I get 5. I'm at 30. 35,000 under David. I get 30 down 5. Hit 30. 35. Higher David at a hand check, Jimmy. Higher David at 30 down 2. To get 2. I down 5. I down 32. 35. At 32. 35,000. At 35, 37, I get 35 down under David, I get 7 under David at 35, 37, and 35, 37,000 on a bid. I get 35 bid under David at 7 honor. Hit 35, 37,000. We paying attention here. Anybody else for 37,000? Hit 5, 7. I get 35, 7 a bid. Under David at 70 honor. Anybody else at 37? Close bid at 35,000. On our biggest on at 35,000.
Approaching the block, lot F228, 2013 Mercedes-Benz SL5. Hit the convertible with the power retractable hardtop, panoramic glass roof, twin turbocharged, 48,000 low miles, and clean Carfax.
Yeah, mine. Higher David had been in a mirror 40. Higher David get 40, 30, 30. Town to the bid. Higher David at a 10, 12. Higher David get 10, 12. You're hearing me right. 15, 15, 15, 17 to bid. 20. Town to the bid. And now 20. David get 20. David get 17 to bid. Higher David get 20. Town to David bid down 20, down 2. Hit 22,000. Under David get 20's to bid. 22. Are you been there, young lady? 5. And now 5. 3 again. 3, 3, 3, 3, 5. And now 5 to bid. 5. And now 25. Town to the bid. She's out and he's out there. 25 down under. Hit 25. 25. 27. I get 25 to bid. 7 now 7 to 30. And now 30. But get 30. But get 30. Hit 30. Higher David to bid. 30. Town under bid. Under David at 30. But get 30. 28. Now 30. 28, 30, 9, 30, down 30, 29, 30, 29 to bid, 30, and down 30, I get 29, need to be able to get 30, I need to get 30, to get 31, I get 30, 31, reserves off, I get 30, 31, at 30 bid, 100 David and a bond, anybody else for $31,000 final call, I get 30, 31,000, so $30,000, Travis, here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy, and here is F228.1, a 91 Silverado 1500 pickup. Got a V8, 5-speed, 4-wheel drive, clean Carfax.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get $15,000. I have 10,000, you better get $15,000 here. You better get 10 bid, 15, 20. At $20,000 here, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get $17,000. Anybody? At 17,000, you better get 17, you better give 18,000, you better give 18, you better get 20. I have 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 22. At 20's a bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 25. At $25,000 here, you better get 5 bid, drive it away now, you better get 5 here, you better get 25. At $25,000 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 25. At $25,000 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 25. At 25,000, 24. 25. I have 24. You better get 25,000. Reserve is off. At $24,000 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 425. Sold. $24,000. Jordan.
Now offering F229er, a 2012 Corvette Coupe, got an LS3 V8 automatic, removable target top, 54,000 miles.
$50,000 here. You better get 50, 40. Somebody get 30 at $30,000. Somebody get 30. Somebody give $20,000 to start it. Thank you. 25, 25, 20s bid, you better get 25, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30,000, now you better get 30. I have 25 bid, you better get 30, 26, 27, 27,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 6, and now 7 at $27,000 for it. I have 26,000. Hold up, guys. Just hang on a second. $27,000. 27. Now you can go 28,000. You better get 7, 8. Reserve is off at 28,000. Are you bidding to me or 28,000? You better give 8 at 27 bid. You better give 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Nay, nay. 27, 28,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 28. Sold $27,000. Laura.
Now offering up 230 at 2018 Benz C300 Cabriolet. Turbocharged 4-cylinder automatic, 41,000 miles.
And somebody get 50, 40, 30. Somebody get $30,000. Somebody get 30. Somebody give $20,000. That's a beautiful little Mercedes right there. Somebody give 20,000. I got 10, 15. 15, 17, $17,000 for it. And now 20,000, you better get 20. I have 17,000, you better get 20 bid, you better give 18, you better get 19,000. And now 20,000, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 2. At 20 bid, 22, 23, 23,000, you better get 3, put up at 4 bid, you better get 24. Now 25. $24,000 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 5. Give 25. Give 25,000. 26,000. 27,000. 26, 27. $27,000 here. You better get 7 at 26, 27, 26, 27. 27,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 27. Give $27,000. Buy that car. Give 27. Now 28. Now 28. Reserve is off. 27. $28,000. 27 bid. $28,000 for it. I have 27 bid. You better get 28. Sold. $27,000. Laura.
Now offering up 231, a 79 Excalibur Series 3 Phaeton. Odometer reads 10,400 miles. Got a big block 454 automatic with air.
40,000 here. Somebody get 40. Give 30. 30 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. 15. 15,000. You better get $15,000 here. You better get 10 and 15. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 50. Was that a clap a bid? I'm looking for anything that'll move right now. Was that a bid? Okay, 15. Thank you. 20. 15, 20. 15's bid, you better get 20. Anybody get $17,000 for it. 15 bid, you better get 17,000. Now 20. Now it's your turn. 20, 22, 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 20's bid, you better get 22. I have 22, 25,000, you better get 5 bid, 3, 4. At 23, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get $24,000. I have 23, you better get 4 bid, you better get 23, you better get 4 here, you better get 24. Now 25,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 5. I have $24,000 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get reserves off at 20. Reserve is off. 24, you better get 25,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 25. Sold $24,000. Frank's Way. So
now offering up 231.1
Purvis on the telephone.
A 2014 Bentley Flying Spur twin turbocharged W12 automatic transmission all-wheel drive, 44,000 miles.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 60. $60,000 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. Somebody give $50,000. Yeah, it is a Bentley. Somebody give 30. Wow. Anybody give $20,000 to have a Bentley parked in their driveway? Thank you. 25. Now 30. Now 5. 35. 30's the bid. 35. 30 bid, you better get 35. I have $30,000 here. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's the bid. Anybody get $35,000 for it? 30 bid, 2, 5, 32, you better get 5, put them at 5 bid, you better get 35, 7, 37, 37. Yeah, she wants the car. Give 37. I'd buy it for her. 35, 37. Oh. Nope. Not getting it for her. Not going to do it. I would. $37,000. $37,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 37. Hey, how about 36? 36 is bid. 37. 36. 37. You got any more up there in the lounge? You want to give 37? Reserve is off. 36. 37. 36,000. You better get 37. Sold. $36,000. Zach Dentito.
Now offering F232 is 67 Chevelle. Got a 383 stroker V8, 4-speed manual. Please note, rebuilt salvage branding on the title.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. $30,000. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 10. 15. Are there any car dealers in the room? 15. Yeah. Got 20, 5, 2, 5, 22, 25. 22's bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 2, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. I have 22, you better get 25,000. You better get 2's the bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. At 25, 27. 25 bid, you better get 7, 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 you better get 27,000. I have 25,000, you better get 27,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 27. I have 25,000, 7, 8, 28, 28, 27, 28. 27 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, you better give 8,000, you better get 28. And now 9 bid, reserve is off now. 30 bid, you better get 2. I have 30 bid, you better get 32,000, you better get 2. Reserves off, sells all the way. If you want it, be a bidder now. 30 bid. 32. 30 bid, you better get 32,000, you better get 32, down 5. 32's the bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5, 5, 32, you better get 35. I have 32,000, you better get 35,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2, you better get 5. At 32, you better get 35,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 bid. Last call, 35. Sold, $32,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering F234 56 Cadillac Series 62 hardtop. 2018 Good Guys Cool Caddy Award winner. Matching numbers V8, automatic, rare, rear air, no reserve.
Cool Caddy, no reserve.
Cool
Somebody get
Caddy.
$40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30 here. You better get 30. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $10,000 for that Cadillac. 10, 15, 20. 15 a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. I have $15,000 bid. Is that it? Drop the hood. Cars no reserve. 15, 20. 15 a bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. Now 17, 20. 20. 20 bid. You better get 18, 20. 20 bid. You better get 22. At 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2. She's not even paying attention. Go ahead. 22. 22. 22, 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 22, 25, 22, 25. 22's the bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2, you better get 5. I have about 23, you want to do that? 22, 23, 23, 22, 23. She said yes, 23, 4, 23, always take the yes, 23, 24, 23 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 3, and now 4. 25, 24, 25, 24's bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 25. Good. 26, 26, got 25, 26, 25,000, you better get 26,000, now you better get 6. I have 25 bid, you better get $26,000 here, you better get 26. She said yes again. Yes, you did. You can't take it back now. When you do this, that's yes. 26. No. Apparently I had it in 2 places. Okay. I've got 25 there with Nick. I know. Do you want to give 26? No. Do you want to give 26? No. Sold. $25,000. Nick Sprackler.
Now offering F235, 72 Chevelle, got a big block 454 V8 automatic build sheet.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better give 70. At $70,000 bid. You better give 70 bid. You better give 70 here. You better get 20. You better get 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. Put it 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40 again. 5 bid. At 45, 50. I have 45 here. You better get 55. 55 bid. You better get 55. At 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. At 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. 55. Thank you. 60. 55 bid. You better get 60. Reserve is off. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55. 60. I have 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 55. 60. Sold. $55,000 to the Gold Lounge. Sold.
Now offering F236, a 97 Dodge Ram 1500 pickup, V8 automatic 4-wheel drive factory air.
And somebody get 20,000. You better get 20,000. Hey, wake up. Get your heads out of your phones. This is one you can all bid on. Ready? 1, $2,000. 3. If you're sitting there all day and you haven't bid on anything, that includes you, young man. Raise your hand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now. 7. I have $6,000. Drop the hood. Take it away. 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. 10 people online, $7,000. 6, 7, 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. Wow. $7,000. $8,000. $8,000. It is $4,000 worth of wheels and tires, Bobby. You're absolutely right. 7, $8,000. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 7 bid. 8,000. 9,000. Better get 9,000. You better get 9, 10. 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. I have 9,000 again. You better get $10,000. 10, 11, 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. $11,000. $11,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. Last call. 11,000. Close the bid at $10,000. I'm going to open the bid. I got 11. You guys are out. 11, 12, 11 a bid. You better get 12. At 12,000, put them at 12 bid. You better get 12. 13, internet. 13,000. 13,000. You better get 13. 13. 13,000. You better get 13,000. You want to give 12.5? Anybody else? 12,000. At $12,000 bid, 11 bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. Reserve is off. 11,000. You better get 12. Sold. $11,000 to the internet.
Now offering F237, 88 Benz 560 SL convertible, V8 automatic factory air.
And somebody give $80,000. What a beautiful Mercedes. Somebody give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 20, 30. Put them at 30, 40, 50. 50 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 45, 45. 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid, you better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. $45,000 for you. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid, you better get 45. At $40,000 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5. At 40 bid, 45. Now 50. 50. See 50. 52 to you. 52. 50's bid. 52. Yes? 1. 51. 52, 51 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 52, 3, 53, 52, 53, 53, 53, 54, 53 and now 4 bid. 55. 55,000. You better get 55 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5 here. You better get 55. 6. 56. 57. 58. 58. 62. 60 bid. You better get 62. Reserve is off. 62. 60 bid. You better get. It's your turn. 62. Yeah, it was that jump that did it. Sold. $60,000. Laura.
Now offering up 238, a 76 Triumph TR6 convertible 6-cylinder engine, dual carbs with a 4-speed.
$60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50, 40, 30, 30, 20, $20,000. Put up at 20, 20, 20, or not 25, 30. 30 bid, you better get 35. I have 30 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 30 bid, you better get 35. I have 30 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid, you better get 35. At 30 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 5, 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 35 bid, you better get 40. Go 40,000. You better get 45. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. Anybody get $45,000 for it? At 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid, you better get 45. Close bid at $40,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering up 239, a 69 Ford Torino Cobra Fastback, original 428 Super Cobra Jet V8 engine with Ram Air, factory drag pack, 4-speed, and Elite Marty report.
$150,000 bid, 150 give, 150 give, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 10, you better get 20 again, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40, put them at 50 bid, you better get 50, 60, 50, 60, 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60. Jim, you better get 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60. I have $50,000 bid. Anybody give $60,000 for it? I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. You better get 60. 50,000 is the bid. $60,000. Jim, you got any interest? Thanks, Jim. $60,000. $60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. 45, 55, 45 bid, you better get 55 bid, you better get 45 here, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45, 50. Close the bid at $45,000, close the bid, bid goes on.
Now offering up 240, Jimmy, that's a 72 K5 Blazer SUV, V8, 4-speed manual, 4-wheel drive with air.
$100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80. 50,000. Somebody give 50, 50, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50 bid, you better get 60. 50,000 is the bid. $60,000. Ryan, could you move? Thank you. 50, 60, 50, 60. 50's bids. Much better looking now. 50, 60, 50, 60, 55. $60,000. 55 bid, 65. 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid, you better get 65. 65. 62, 65. 62 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 65. We're going to sign you with a phone call at $62,000. We don't have the owner. We're going to call.
Now offering F241,
Travis.
a 64
Travis.
Pontiac Strato Jeep. Travis. Unrestored dual quad 409 V8 with a factory 4-speed.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. 50, 10, 20, 5, 30, 25, 30. 25 is the bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 25 bid. You better get 30. Who are you? Oh, 30. Thank you. 35. 30's bid. 35. 30 bid. Anybody get 35,000? Anybody get 30 bid? 35. Got $30,000. 35. Now 40. I have 35. 40. 35 is the bid. $40,000. 35. 40. 35 bid. Anybody get 40? 40. 35. 40. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering F242, an 86 K10 pickup, V8 4-speed manual. Odometer reads 25,000 miles, clean Carfax.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. 30. $30,000. I'll let you know. $30,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 50. 15. 20. 15 a bid. You better get 20,000. Somebody give $20,000 for that truck. 25. 20's the bid. 25. 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 22. At 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20's the bid. You better get 22. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. 22. Reserve is off. Got 22. 20's the bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 22. Sold. $20,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering F244, 70 Chevelle Custom, LSV8 engine, automatic, recently refinished, white exterior.
$100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 bid. 25, 30, 35, 35. 30's bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. I have 30,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. $35,000. Michael. 35,000. $40,000. I already got 35. Sorry, 40. 35, 40, 5. 40 bid, you better get 45. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid, you better get 45. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000. 42, 45, 42, 45. I have 42, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 2, you better get 45,000. You better get 45. Got 42,000, you better get 45,000. Anybody else? At 42, you better get 5 bid, you better get 3, 5. 43, 45. Reserve is off. At 43, you better get 45,000. You better get 3's the bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. So $43,000. Zach.
Now offering F245, 07 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic, all-wheel drive.
$100,000 bid, 180,000. You better give 80 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. 30. I have $20,000. $30,000. Somebody get $25,000 in that Bentley. $25,000. $30,000. 25 bid. You better get 30. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. $25,000 is the bid on a Bentley convertible. $30,000 is what I'm asking. How about you, cowboy? 30, 25, 30, 25 bid, 35, 35. 30's bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid, you better get 32. Yes. 32, 35, 32, 35. 32 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 32, you better get 5 bid, you better get 3, 4, 5. 34, 35. I have 34, you better get 35 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 35. I have 34,000, you better get 35,000, you better get 4's the bid, 35. Only $35,000. Do you have a local Bentley store? Go see what they want for one. Thank you. 35, 37, 35 bid, you better get 7. Reserve is off. 35,000, you better get 37. I have 35,000, you better get 37,000. Sold. $35,000. Nick.
Now offering F246 a 59 El Camino, but Jimmy, it now has an LSV8 from a C5 Corvette, automatic transmission, air, and air ride suspension.
And somebody get $50,000. Anybody get hard work's done. $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50? Anybody get 40? At $40,000 bid. Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? $20,000. Oh, good. I got some action up here. How you doing? You get, what do you got? What do you got? 10, 20, 15, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20's bid, 25, $20,000. You dropped your paper, sir. 20 bid, 5, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 5? At 30 bid, anybody get 35,000? Take it away. 35, 40, 35 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 40? Here, you better get 35 and 40. At 35 bid, anybody get 40? Anybody get 40? Bunny maybe 40 bid. Anybody get 35, 40, 35 bid. Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 40? 37. Now 40. 37, 40. Reserve is off. 37, 42, 42, 40 bid. Anybody get 42? I have 40 bid. Anybody get 42,000? So $40,000. Zach.
Now offering F247 a 69 Jaguar E-Type custom fixed head coupe. Resto Mod Focus custom built. It's been updated with an LS1 V8 and a 6-speed.
Somebody give $100,000 here. You better get 100 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. You better get... How you doing? $50,000. Somebody get $50,000. Hey, yeah, don't worry. 40, 30, 20, 20, 5, 30, 5, 35, 40, 45. 40's bid, 45, 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. 40's the bid, $45,000. Let's take it out. 40 bid, 45, $40,000. Yeah, I'm not sure. 45, 40 bid. Jordy, 40. You got 40, 40, $40,000. 40,000. Is what I got, I think. What? Oh, my mistake. 35, 40, 35, 40. 35 is the bid. 40. No. 35. 36, 36, 37, 37, 37, 37. Put him into 36. Is that all right? I put you in at 36. Is that okay? Yes, 36. Blake, what do you have? 37, 38, 38, 39, 38, 39. On the Jaguar, 39, vet. 39 on the Jaguar, vet. Thank you. Now 40. Now 1. Reserve is off. 41. 40 bid. 41. 40's bid. You better get 41,000. 2. 42. 42. 42. Yeah. Thank you. 42. 43. 42. 43. So, $42,000, Jordan Hunter. Here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing his lot F249, 1968 Camaro Supersport with a V8 496 under the hood. Fuel injection, automatic transmission, and air conditioning.
You're right. $100 how much here? 70 bid. $60,000. I got 25. $100 5, 30. 35. 40. 45. 45. 50. 50,000 on a bid. 45 to bid. $50,000 on it. 50. 45 to bid. 50,000. 50 to bid. 155. 52. 55. 55,000 on a bid. 5. 55. 55. 57,000 down 7. Down 7. $55,000. $57,000 on a bid. 56. 58, 60. Free service off. 60,000, 9, 60. 59 to bid, 60 down dollar, 60 to bid, 60, 59, 60. Your turn. $60,000 on it. 61, 60 to bid down one, $61,000 here down one, $100 to 61, 60 down down one, $100 down one to bid. Last call. 61, $100 down one to bid. Half. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000. Jordan Hunter.
Here's lot F, 250, a 72 K10 pickup, 350 four-wheel drive Cheyenne badging.
40, bid. I'm going to do 30. Here 30 bid. 25. I'm going to do 530. 30,000. 32. 35,000 on a bid. Here 2, 5. I'm going to do 32. 35. 3, 4. 34,000 on it. $33,000, $34,000 on a bid. Here now 4. I'm going to do $34,000. 3, 4. $34,000 on it. 33, 34. Thank you. Now 5. 35. Show me 5. 5, 6, 36, 35, 36, 37, 38, $38,000 on a bid. $38,000 on it. 37, $38,000 on a bid. Good 8. I'm going to do 38. 38,000 on a bid. $100 down. I got to do 38. Good 8. 38,000 on a bid. Here now 8. $100 down. I got to do 38,000. 38. 9. You're out. 38. 39. Free service off. 38,000 on a bid. 9. 39. Get a big 9. 39,000 on a bid. 8. 9. Get 9. Wait on this one. $38,000. 39,000 on a bid. I got to do 38. $39,000. Anybody else? Sold $38,000. Sold $38,000. Alex in the gold lounge.
Offering F251, a 71 C10 pickup. Frame off restore with a 350 crate engine. Factory air conditioning. Houndstooth interior.
You're right. Has 70,000. I'm going to do 25, 30. 30,000. Now 5, 40. 40 bid. High down 5. 40,000. 5, 50. 50. Going to be 50. 45 here. 50,000. $55,000. 52. 51. 2. 51. 52. 52,000 on a bid. 53, 4, 5, 55,000 on a bid. 5, 6, free service off. 55,000, 56,000 on a bid. 7, 8, 58,000 on 9, 50, 60, $60,000. 60 to bid. $100 down. They're going to do 62, 62, 62. 60 down, $62, 60 down, 62. Sold $60,000, Jordan.
Take a look here at lot F, 252, a 64 Buick Wildcat hardtop with a 425, a 4-speed, unrestored, one of only 100 dual quad hardtops produced in 64.
50, 40, pound out of any market, 30, $30,000 Wildcat, 30, 20, 20 bid, $100 down, they're going to do 25. 20 bid, 25, I'm going to do 20, going to be 5. Here, 5, 25, internet, 22, 5, 22, 25. Here, 5, I'm going to do 25, 7, 25, 27, 25 pound, 27 pound on a bid. Here, 25, high down 7 in bid, 27,000 all. 25 pounds on a bid, 7, 27,000 on it. Here, 5, high down 7 in bid, going to do 25 pound on 27. You're going to get $27,000 on it. 25, 27, 27,000 on a bid. 5, 7. Here's 70 bid. $100 down. They're going to do $27,000 down 7. Here's $27,000 down 7. 27's all. 25,000. You're going to get $26,000 on it. Wildcat, 25, 26. Anybody else? 25 pound out of money. I'm going to do 26. Last call. $100 down. Have. Okay, we're going to close bid. 25,000. The bid goes on. Thank you.
Up next, lot F, 253, 1972 C10 Cheyenne pickup short bed model with a 350 factory bucket seats and air conditioning.
You're right. I'm going to do 15, 17, 20. 20 bid, 22. I'm going to do 20, going to be 2, 5. Here, 5, 25,000 on a bed. Here, 5, and 25, 27, 30, 30, 30,000, 32, 32,000, 32, 34, 35, 35, 35,000 on a bed. Here, now 5. I'm going to do 34, 35,000, 5, and 35. I'm going to do 35's all. 34,000 on a bed. 5 to bed. 35. Get 5. High down 5 to bed. Going to do 35,000 on a bed. And now 5. High down 34. $35,000. Anybody else? 35,000. 36. 35. 36. 36,000 out of bed. 35,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 36. Anybody else? 35. 6. 7. 37. 37,000 out on it. 37,000 down 7 down 7. You 70 bid. 100 down at 37,000. Last call. Anybody else? 38. 37. 38,000 out of bid. 70 bid. 8. 38,000 down 37,000 down 38,000 out of bid. Down. You do 38 a bid. Going to do 38. They're going to do 37,000. $38,000. Anybody else? Last call. 37. Reserve is off. 37. $38,000 on it. $37,000. $38,000 all through. All done. Anybody else? So $37,000. So $37,000. Laura.
Now offering F254 65 Buick Riviera, 1 year only clamshell headlight car, matching numbers 401, power windows and air conditioning.
Here I get 40. I'm going to do $30,000 on it. 30 bid. I'm going to do 10, 12. You 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 17 a bid, 20, 17 a bid, going to do 20,000 on a bid. You 20, 17, 18, 18,000 on a bid, 17, 18,000, 17 on a Buick, 18,000 on a bid, 17, 18, 18,000 on it, 17 a bid, $18,000. Anybody else? Got $17,000, 18,000, 19, 18 a bid, $19,000 on it. You had 18 to bid, 19, 20, 19, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, down 1. You're down 1, high down 20, down 1. You won 21 to bid, to do $21,000 down 1. 20 bid, $21,000 down 1, down 1, down 1. You're down 1, 2, $22,000 down 1, 2. Everybody else, $22,000 on a bid. You won 2, and 21 to bid, to do 22. Close bid at 21,000. A bid goes on at 21.
Now offering F255 1967 C10 pickup. Frame off restore with a big block 454 under the hood. Vintage air and rare big
You're right.
glass.
Out of I'm going to do 70 bid, 60 down. Out of I'm going to do 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 40 bid, $45,000 on it. Good looking truck. 40 bid, 5, hand down 5. You 5, $45,000 out of bid. 40 grand, 45,000 out of down 5, 42. 40 grand, 42,000 out of bed. You 2, 100 down 42,000 out of down 40. 42,000 out of bed, 40 bed, 42. Anybody else? 100 down negative, $42,000 C10 pickup. 40,000, 42,000 out of bed. 42, 100 down negative 2. You 42, 100 down 40,000 out of down 2. 42 to bed. Anybody else? 40,000, 42. Last call. 40 bid, 42,000. 45. 45, 47, 47, 46, 7, 46,000, 47,000, 47,000 on a bid, 48, 47, 48,000 on a bid, $48,000 on it, 47, $48,000. Anybody else? 47,000, 48,000 on a bid, 7, 800 down, 48,000, 47 a bid, $48,000. Anybody else? 47. $48,000, Travis. You want to get 48, 47, $48,000. Anybody else? All in, all done. 48,000 down 7, 8, 9. Close bid at 47,000. The bid goes on at 47.
Now offering lot F256 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat, 2,800 miles, supercharged with 700 horsepower, torque flat automatic, no reserve.
No reserve. How much you get? 40 bid. I'm going to do 40,000. Got 2,000 miles on a car. 40 grand. 25. 25. Sells to no reserve. 25. 5. High 20 going to be 5. You 5. Hand 25. 30. 30 bid. High 30 down 7. 30. 27 bid. $30,000 on it. You 30 bid. 100 down. They're going to do 32. 30 bid. 32. Going to be 2. Zach. 30 grand. Internet's in. 32. 35. 35,000 down 5. 5 and 35 bid. $35,000 down 2. Down 5. 35,000. Got 2,000 miles in the car. 35,000 out of bed. 32, 35. Anybody else? 35 to bed. 100 down. They're going to do 5. Hit 5. Everybody going to do 5. 35. 33. 4. 5. 35. 34. 35. 36. 36 down out of bed. 35 to bed. 100 down. They're going to do 6. 7. 36. 7. 37. 38. 38,000 out of bed. Hit 8. 9. 9. 40. 40. 40, 39, 40, 1, 41, 41, 40 grand, 41, 42, 43, 43, 43, 42, 3, 4, 44,000 out of bed, $44,000 on it. Anybody else? 43, 44. Last call, $44,000 all through, all done. So $43,000. So $43,000. Zach.
Offering F257, 56 Ford F100 custom pickup. Frame off restore with a rebuilt 350. Mid-rise intake and vintage air. No reserve.
No reserve. Behind that, I'm going to do 20. You 20 bid. I'm going to do 15. I'm going to do 10, 12. You 10, down out of 12. Down out of I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. 15,000, high 15, bit 17, 20, you 20, high down 2, high down 5, you 5, high 20, pound bigger than 25,000 out of bed, you 5, 25,000 out of down 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27, high down 27,000 out of bed, you 7, high down 6, 7, 27,000 out of on it, 27, 28, 28, 29. 29,000 out of bed. 9, 29 a bag of the day, 9 a bag of the day, 29. 9, 29 a bag of the day, 9, going to be 9 a bag of the day, 28's a bed. 29,000 out of bed, all through, all done. Anybody else? 8's a bed, 9. $29,000 last call, 28, 29, 30. 1, 31, down, down, 30, down, 1. 31 bed, 100 down, they're going to do 30, down, 31 down, down, 1. Anybody else? So $30,000. So $30,000, Nick.
Take a look here. Lot F259, 1965 Superformance Shelby Cobra Replica Mark III R. Special edition, licensed by Shelby. This has a lightweight fiberglass body, a 427 Ford V8 engine, side exhaust, and a Tremec 5-speed.
Divide 100, 150, 100, so big about 100 and a quarter. Give 100. Give 100,000. Got 50,000 to start at 60. 60 against 70. 70, 80, 80,000 out of bed, 90,000 out of 100, 80 bed, 90, how about 80,000 out of down, 90 down, 100, here down 1, how about 90,000 out of down, 100, here 90 bed, down 95, now 100, 95 going to be 100, 100,000 out of 95, now 1, 95 to bed, I have 100,000 out of bed, now 1, here 95 to bed, going to do 1 bed, down 9,500, down 100,000 out of bed, 95, now 1, 95 to bed, $100,000, anybody else? Here, 95 going to be 100, 100, 100. Close bid at 95,000. The bid goes on at 95.
Coming down the lane, lot F260, 1979 Chevy C10 pickup. Recent frame-off build with a 6-liter LS V8 engine, vintage air, and custom interior.
You're right. 100 out of bed. Going to do how much here? 100 going to do 60, 50,000 out of bed. 50 to bed. 100 going to do 25, 5, 30, 5, 35, 40. 40,000 on it. 35 to bed, 40, 40 bed, 35 down, 40, hit 40, 100 out of bed, I'm going to do 35 to bed, 37, 35,000 on 37,000 on it. Good looking C10 pickup, $37,000. Anybody else? 35 down, 37, 35 to bed, 37,000. Hit 70 bed, all down. Here we go. 35 down, $37,000. Last call, 35 to bed, 100 down, they're going to do 37. Close bid at 35,000. The bid goes on at 35.
Up next, offering from the redefined Legacy Collection is lot F261, 1969 Camaro Concourse Restoration. Out of a private collection. This is an X44 code car with an L72 427, M21 4-speed, and F41 suspension.
Divide. High bottom end. I'm going to do 200. High, give 100 a half. Give 100 to start it. Get $50,000. Thank you. 60,000 again. 70. 70,000. 80,000 out of bed. 75, 80. $80,000, 75, 85, 85, 90, 90,000, 95, 95, 95, 90 bid, 95, $90,000 down, finally back to do 95, hit $95,000 down, 90 could be finally back to do 95, hit $90,000 bid, $95,000 on it, $90,000 bid, $95,000 down, 5 now, 5, 90 bid, $95,000 down, 5, hit 5, higher to do 95, 90,000, $95,000 bid, 90 bid, 95, higher to do 90 could be 5, anybody else, 95,000, Zach? Good 90 grand, 95, 90 bid, 95, 90,000, going to be 95 bid. Hit 5, 100 down to anybody else. 90,000 on a bid, 95, 92, 95, 92, 95,000 on a bid. Negative 92, 95. I had 92,000, 90, you got 92, right? Oh, 90,000, 92. Will not work. 90 grand, 92. 90,000 going to be 92,000 on a bid. Hit 90 bid, 92, 100 down to anybody else, 92. Hit 90,000, 92, 100 down to 92. Good close bid at 90,000. A bid goes on at 90.
Take a look here, lot F262, a 68 GMC pickup, frame off restore with a 350 4-speed transmission, deluxe wood bed.
Divide, 100 20 bid, 5, high down 20 down, 5, 30, 30 bid, about going to do 30. You 30 go 30 bid, high 35, 30,000, 35, 30,000, 32 to bid, 30,000 about going to do 32,000 on it. You 30 bid, 32, 100 down to 2, 30,000 on bid, $32,000 on it. 30 bid, 32, 100 down 2, down 2, 30 bid, about going to do $32,000 on it. 5, 35, 37, 35,000, 37,000, 35 bid, $37,000 down 5, 7. 35 bid, $37,000. Anybody else? $35,000, 37. 37. Now 40. 37, 40, 38, 40. 40,000 on a bid, 40. 38, 40. 38, 40,000. 40,000 on a bid, 100 down negative 40. 40 bid, 100 down negative 40,000 down 40,000 down 40,000 on a bid. 39, you're out, 40. 39,000, 40,000 on a bid, 39, 40. Free service off, 39, 40, 39, 40. Anybody else, 39 could be 40. Internet, you want to get 40? Right quick, 39, 40,000. Sold 39, sold $39,000 birthday boy, Travis.
Now being offered from the Legacy Classics collection is lot F263, 1956 Corvette convertible. Highly original, unrestored condition with its original 265 factory dual 4-barrel carburetor setup and a 3-speed transmission.
60 bid on 50,000 on it. 50, 125, 30. 30 bid, hard to do 35, 30,000 down, fine to be able to do 35,000 out of bed. Here 5, hard to do 32, 35, 35,000 down, 5 down, 5, 7, 37,000 out of bed, 35,000, 37,000, 35, 37 to bed, high down 7, down 7. Here 37,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 35 to bed, 37,000 out of it. Here 35, 37,000 out of anybody else, 35 to bed, 37,000 out of it. 37, 40, 40, 40, 40,000 out of now, 40, 42, 40 bid, 42, 40,000 going to be 2, 40 bid, 2, 5, 45,000 out of now, 5, here 5, 45 to bid, 42,000's all, 45,000 out of bed, 45, get about now, 45,000, here 5, how are they going to do $45,000, last call, 42, 45,000. Close bid at 42,000. A bid goes on at 42.
Now offering lot F264, 1968 Corvette convertible, professionally restored to like factory conditions with its original body, 427 V8, 4-speed transmission, and wood rim steering wheel.
You're right. 70,000 on bid. 150, 25, 30, 5, 35, 30,000 out of 5. 30 bid, 35,000 out of it. 30 going to be fine a bid. Here 5, 30,000, 35,000 out of it. 30,000 out of 35,000 out of bid. 30 bid, 35. How are they going to do 32? Here to make it 32,000. I got 30 bid, 32,000 out on it. Here 200 out. They're going to do 32,000. Now 5, 32, 35, 35 pound out of it, 5, 7, 35, 37, 35, 37 pound out of down, 5, 7, 30 pound of bed, 37, 40, 40, 40, 40 down, 40 pounds out of bed, 40 bed out of 40 pound out of down, 40, hit 40, 37, 40, 40's hard, I got to do 40 pounds out, 37 pound out of bed, 40 pound, hit 40, hard out 40, 42, 45, 45 pounds and out of bed, 42, 45 pounds and out on it, 45, 45, 47, 47 pounds and out of bed, 45 here, 47 pounds and 7, high 45, 47 pounds out of bed. Anybody else? Thank you. Now $50,000 internet. 48, go 8, 48, 49, 48, 49, 48,000, 49,000 out of bed. 48,000, 49,000 out of bed, down to down 9. You're out 50. 49, internet, you're going to be 50,000 on it. 49,000, 50,000 out of bed. 49 a bed, 50,000 out of now 50. 49's a bed, 50,000 out of bed. 50 to bed, high 49 a bed, going to do 50,000 out of now 50. 49, 50, last call. All right, for a close bid at 49, but however, raise your bid to 55,000 so I can drop the hammer. Just you and me. 55,000 buys the car. She won a lot more money than that. Said I'll sell it for 55,000 today. Nobody else could bid. Raise your bid to 55. I drop the hammer. It'll be yours. So $55,000. So $55,000. Zach.
Take a look here, lot F265. Here's a 1908 Ford Model T Touring with a 4-cylinder and a 2-speed planetary transmission. This is a very rare brass era Model T, one of the first approximately 750 produced off the assembly line. The other cars were hand assembled and no two were ever exactly alike. This is the oldest known running example.
You're behind a high bottom, and I'm going to give 100. I'm going to do $50,000 on it. 50 to bid, high 20, 30. 30,000, 25, 30, 30,000 out of bed. Hit 30, high 25 to bed. Going to do 30 bed. 30,000 high 25 down 30. 30 bed, high 25 going to be $30,000. 30 bed, high down 30,000, 25, 30, 30,000, 35, 35, 35, 30,000 down 5. Hit 5, 30 bed, 35,000 on it. 30,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. 35,000 out of it, amount down 5. Get 5, 30,000 $35,000, 35,000 down 5 to bed, down to down 5. Anybody else? 30,000, 35. Going to take a lot more. 30, 35. How are they going to do 30 down 5? 35, 40. 35, 40. 35 down 40,000. We're going to close bid at $35,000. Takes $70,000 to buy it.
Up next on the block now, showing us lot F266. Here's a 1932 Ford Street Rod Sedan. Frame up custom with a 289. Automatic transmission. Vintage air. Please read bid announcement.
60 bid on that 25. High 20,000 down 5. 30. Hit 30 bid. High 5. High they're going to do 40. High 45. 45,000 down 40 down 5. 40,000. 45,000 on it. 40 bid. 42. $40,000, 42,000 on a bid. Here down 2, higher negative 42, 40 bid, 42, higher down 2, here 2, higher down negative 40,000, $42,000, 40 bid, $42,000, higher down, street ride 40,000, 42. Yeah, but out 40,000, 42,000 on a bid, higher down, here 2, 42 to bid, down, now have 42. Last call, anybody else? $42,000 street ride. 40 bid, 42, 100 down, negative 42. Your close bid at 40,000. The bid goes on at 40.
Approaching the block is lot F267, 1956 Corvette custom convertible SEMA show built, known as basket case, designed by Jack Barnett, and it features a Corvette LS1 V8 engine with nitrous.
You're right. I'm bottom of the man going to do about a pair of 200. About a man going to do take at 80,000 to start it. I'll do it. 90,000 go 90 down 100. 100,000 out of bid. I go 100, up at 110. You 100, gonna be 10. Internet's in. 100, 110. You 110. 100, gonna do 100,000 out of bid. I'm gonna do 10, 10, 110. You 100, gonna be 10. I'm gonna do 110. 100,000 out of bid. 110,000 out of it. You want to bid. 110, 15. 110. 110, 115, 110, 115, 110, 115,000 on a bid. I'm at 110, going to be 115. I'm at 110, I'm going to do 15 to bid. I'm going to do 110, $115,000. Anybody else? 110, 115, 110. $115,000. Last call. I'm going to do 110, 115,000. Good close bid, 110,000. A bid goes on. Thank
Offering
you.
lot. Up next, lot F, 268, 1989 Chevy Blazer, updated with a 5.3 LS V8 engine, four-wheel drive air conditioning, and power windows.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. I'm buying a bid. How much here? Get $50,000 on it. 50 to bid. 100 to 25. 100 to 5. 25. 20,000. 25. 20 bid 5. 20,000. It's big at 20. It's big at $20,000 on a Blazer. Thank you. Now 25. 20 bid. 25. 30. 25. 30,000 on a bid. 25,000. 27,000. 25. 27,000 on it. 20. 70 bid. 100 to do 5. 7. 30. 30. 100 to do 30. 30,000 out of it. I'm going to do 30. Now 30. Now 30. You 30 bid. 100 I'm going to do 30,000. 27. 30,000 out of bid. Free service off. 27,000. 30,000 out of bid. 30. Now 30. Now 30. You 30,000. Hold on. 27's bid. $30,000. Anybody else? Sold $27,000. Sold $27,000. Jared.
Lot F, 270, a 2022 Ford Mustang GT Hennessy Legend with a 5-liter V8, 6-speed transmission, one of only 2 built.
Divide, give 100. 100, I gotta do 100. You 100, I gotta do 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45 a bit, $50,000. Here's $50,000 on it. 45 a bit, gonna do $50,000 a bit. Here's $50,000. 45, 50,000 on a Hennessy. 4,000 miles on a car. 45, 50,000 on a bit. 45,000, 47,000. 45 a bid. High down 47. Hit 47,000 down 5, 7. 47,000 on a bid. High down 7. 45 a bid. 47,000. Hit 70 bid down 45. 47,000. 45. 47. Anybody else? 47,000 on a bid. 45 a bid. Gonna do 47,000. 45. Hit a big $46,000 on it. Before we go. 45. 46. 45. Anybody else? 4,000 mile car, $46,000. Last call, 45, $46,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 45,000. A bid goes on at 45. Here's Matt.
Here is Matt, now offering F272, a 71 GMC Sierra 1500 pickup, comprehensive frame off nut and bolt restoration, V8 automatic vintage air.
Frame off, nut, bolt down, not cut of any bit of a cut of it. Here we go. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 75,000 bid. And down, not cut of any bit of a cut of it all worth that. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 76, 8. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it 30, 35. And 35, 40 bid. And not cut of it of a 40. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it 81 to get 40. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5 down 5 here down 5. And a 5 bid. Not cut of it of a 5 down 50. And a 15,000 bid. Not cut of it of a 15 down 15 down 15 down 5. Hit 15. Not cut of it of a 5 bid. Not cut of it of a 5. Hit 15, 5,000 bid. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5. 55 bid. And not cut of it of a 5 bid. Not cut of it of a 5 and of a 5. Not cut of it of 50. Cut of it to get 52,000 bid. Hit 15 and 2. Hit 2. Not cut of it updated drivetrain. 52,000 bid. Hit 2. Not cut of it of a 2. Not cut of it 50 down 2. Hit 2 to bid. Not cut of it Greg. You're just in time. 52,000 bid. And 50 down cut of it of a 2. Not cut of it 50 down 2. And a 2 bid down 2. 51,000 bid. Not cut of it of a 1. Not cut of it out there 2. At 1 bid. Not cut of it of a 2. And no sir. Not cut of it of a 2. Down 1 down 2. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2. Hit 1. Not cut of it of a 2. Not cut of it of a 51 down 2. At 1 bid. Not cut of a 2. Not cut of it of a 1. Not cut of it of a 2. Down 1 down 2 not half. And not cut of it of a 2 here. Not cut of it of a last call. Y'all 2. Not cut of a 2 bid. And not cut of a 2. Not cut of it of a 2. Not cut of it of a 2. Not cut of bring it. Not cut of it of a 2. Not half. Got to close it there at 51. Got to close it at $51,000 north of 60. Closer to 70,000 to buy.
Now offering F2 $273, a 2015 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van. Custom build, it's a 3500 XL extended frame, high roof, dually rear wheels, turbo diesel V6, automatic, new rear air compressor as well.
I'd cut of 150,000 a bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of 15 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of some give 100,000 a bid. 100,000 and now pond. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a tear. I'd cut of a down. I'd cut of a 15 here 60. I had 50 bid 60,000 a bid. I had 50 bid 60. I had 50 bid down 16. I'd cut of a 15 down 16. I'd cut of it go 60 here down 60 bid 70 bid at 60 bid down 5 down 70 bid 91 70 75 and down 5 bid 70 bid 75 70 bid 75,000 a bid in 70 down. I cut of it about 5 down 80 bid 75 so Kirk 80,000 a bid and 75 down 80 down 5 85 bid. I'd cut of it about 5 in 5. I'd cut of it about 5 80. I'd cut of it about 5 85 85 bid 85. I'd cut of it 90. I'd cut of it 90 bid that's out and 90 bid 85 90 bid 85. I'd cut of it 90,000 bid. I'd cut of it about 5 down 7 here 85 87 a bid 85 bid. I'd cut of it about 7 down quick 85 87 a bid 85 bid 7. I'd cut of it about 5 down 7. I'd cut of it about 5 down 7 down 90 bid down 90 bid and 90 bid down 90 90 cut of it about 90 bid 90 bid 90 bid $90,000 and a 90 bid down 90 90 cut of it 87. I'd cut of it about 90 bid and 90 down. I'd cut of it 90,000 bid down 90 cut of it about 90,000 and 90 bid down 90 90 cut of it about 90 bid down 90 90 cut of it about 90 90 cut of it I'd cut of it all together here Ryan and a 90 bid. I'd cut of it about 90 set him. I'd cut of it about 90 bid and 90,000 bid. I'd cut of it about 90 down. I'd cut of it about 5 down 90 bid 85 down 90 bid and 85 here. I'd get Kirk and Brian. Do you guys switch places? You're on the same guy, right? Is that who you had? Okay, 85. I'm sorry, I saw your hand go up in the air. I thought your other guy come back. 85, 87 a bid. 85, 87. Did the switch on me. 85, 87. 85 is a bid. $87,000. 85, 87 a bid. 85, 87,000. 85. Hit it get 7 a bid. I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it. 85, 86,000 a bid. 85 internet if you guys hold back. $86,000. Well, this is easy. Mecum Rule, $90,000. Mecum Rule, $90,000. $90,000. Or you can counter and like $89.95. Nope. Gonna close it at $85,000. Never mind. Hey Brian, we're gonna open it back up. 85 is the current bid. You gotta follow them into the bar area. Make sure you show them your staff badge on the way in. 85. That is the truth. I know. Been stopped 3-4 times a day. Your current bid is $85,000, correct? That's what I was afraid of. $85,000 is the current bid. I know that when we asked him for 90, though, but now he's saying he's not. He's telling Ryan he's not. That's what I'm making sure. Here's what we're going to do, Ryan. We're going to close it at $85,000, and Frank's going to come talk to you.
All right, now offering F274.1, 69 Port Fairlane 500, V8 crate engine, automatic transmission with air.
All right, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, Fairlane time down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it more like that. And I'd cut of it of a 20. I'd cut of it of a 10, 12 bid. And I'd cut of it 10. I'd cut of it of a 15, 15. I'd cut of it of a 17 pound. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 70 bid. 15 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 17. I'd cut of it of a 17 a bid. At 17, I'd cut of it of a 17. I'd cut of it of a 17, 20 bid. And a 20 bid, 20 bid. I'd cut of it of a 20 down, 20 bid on the Fairlane 500. 20,000 a bid. In 17, 20,000. Individual 20 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 20. Cut of it of a 70. Cut of it of a 20 bid. And I'd cut of it of a 20 down a pond down pond. I'd cut of a 12 a bid. And a pond. I'd cut of a 2 3. I'd cut of it of a 3 out again. I'd cut of it of a 3 and 2 to bid. I'd cut of it of a 3 and 2. Cut of it of a 3. 22,000. 23 bid. Hit 2 down 3. I'd cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of it of a 23 bid. Hit 3. I'd cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 3 down 2. I'd cut of it of a 3 hand side here 2 3. And I'd cut of it of a 3 bid. I'd cut of it of a 3 down 2. I'd cut of it of a 3 and 22. Last call y'all 3. I'd cut of a 3 bid. And I'd cut of it of a 3 here. I'd cut of it of a cut of it of a 3 down 3. Close at 22. And close at $22,000. Here comes the Grand Wagoneer.
Now offering F275 and 84 Jeep Grand Wagoneer, V8 automatic and a new spare
Thank you.
tire.
I'd cut a bit of a 75,000 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a wood. I'd cut a bit of a 75. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 30, 35. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40, cut a bit of a 35. 40,000 a bid. At 35, 40 down 5, down 5, down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 45,000. At 40, I'd cut a bit of a 45, 40 bid. Cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 45 here. 42,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 42,000. At 2, I'd cut a bit of a 360 automatic. Cut a bit of a 42,000. At 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 42,000 bid. At 40, I'd cut a bit of a 42, 40 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 41,000 a bid. And a 1 here. I'd cut a bit of a bond. 40 bond down 2. I'd cut a bit of $2 bid. At 40 bond, cut a bit of 42,000. At bond, I'd cut a bit of a third. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. And I'd cut a bit of 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 42 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. 5 here, 40 bid, and a 40,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 40 bid on the Grand Wagoneer, 40,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 40, and I'm going to get $37,000 on the Grand Wagoneer, 37,000 a bid, $37,000, 37 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit more yet, and I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 35, 37 here, and I'd get a bit 35, and if you get 37,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 37, I'd get a last call, 37,000, and now 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 5 down 7, I'd have. Closing at 35, got to close it at $35,000. It's getting bright in here.
Now offering F276, a 2016 Ford F350 Super Duty custom pickup. One owner since new. Super Duty King Ranch model, 4-wheel drive, power stroke turbo diesel V8 with an automatic transmission.
One ton down, I'd get a bit of a 100,000 under bid, I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And now pond, I'd get a bit of a 40,000, get a bit of a 50, and 40 bid, 50, and 40 bid, 50 down, 68,000, I'd get a bit of a 50 here, and 60,000 a bid. At 50 bid, 60,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 60 bid, down 50, I'd get a bit of a 60 here, 50 down, 60 bid, down 50 here, 5 bid, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 50 here, down 5, get a bit of a 5, perfect truck to the guy with whole hat, call hat, no cattle, and 50 bid, 55,000 a bid, and down 5 bid, 50, I'd get a bit of a 55,000 a bid, and if it get 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 50, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55 bid, and 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of diamond inches out, 55 bid, 50 down to 5, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 50, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 50 here to 5 here to 5, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, gonna close it there, 50, gonna close it at $50,000 halfway at home.
Now offering F277, a 2022 Ford Bronco Dark Horse 6x6. One of 4 Dark Horse 6x6 examples built by Apocalypse Manufacturing. Turbocharged V6 automatic with a removable hardtop.
That is, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, but one Sam, I'd get a bit of a cut of a Dark Horse sound, I'd get a bit of a 15 here, 150,000 a bid, 150, and down pond, get a bit of a cut of it, pond, down pond, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, $1,560, at 50,000 here, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80,000 a bid, 70, I'd get a bit 80,000, and 70 bid, I'd get a bit 80,000, I'd get a bit, I'd get a bit, I'd get a bit 80 bid, 70 bid, I'd get 80,000 a bid, and now 80 bid, I'd get a bit about 90 bid, 90 bid, 90,000 a bid, 80 bid, I'd get a bit about 90,000 down, 90 bid, 80 bid, down 90, 85, down 90 George, 90,000 out of 5, and 90 Perry, George, I get 90 ahead of you, if you can, 95, 95,000, and ask him nicely, 95, 95, think of 100,000 a bid, 95, 100,000, 95, 100 bid, 95 to 1, 105. 105,000, sir. 105. I'd get a, what do you think it costs to build that? Give 105, brother. Give 105. 105, 10. 110. 105, 110. 105, 110. 105, 10. I'd get a video of 5, 10. 105 here, 10. I'd get a video of 10. 105, 110. 105 is in the back. 110. George holds the mail. 105, 10. 105, 10. 105. I'd get a video of 10. I'd get a video of 10 here. 105 here. 110. And 105 here. I'd get a video of 10. I'd get a video of 105, 110. Hands high. 105. I'd get a video of 10 here. 105 here. I'd get a video of 10. I'd get a 105 down 10. At 105 here. I'd get a video of 10. Last call. Go. 105. 110,000. 105 here. I'd get a video of 10. I'd get a video of 10 down. 105 here. Down 10. I'd have. George. Close it at $105,000. Takes $125,000 to buy the dark horse. $125,000.
Now offering F278, a 53 Chevrolet 2500 pickup, professional build by Russ Garage. It's got a 91 Dodge 12-valve Cummins diesel engine in it now, 5-speed manual, vintage air. Please see the video.
I'd get if you got the 12-valve 100 down. I'd get a bit of a 68,000 a bid. And if you get 50,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of Michael, the owner of this truck. If you're here, Michael, if you're here, at 50,000 a bid. And if you get a 15, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 25. Get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. And if you get 30 down, I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 25. Get a bit of a 30 down. Get a bit of a 5. 35, 40 bid. And a 40 down. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 35 down. 40 bid. 35, 40 bid. And 35, asking 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 in the back. Get a bit and nets out of 40,000 a bid. 35, 40,000. And 35, get a bit of a 37,000 a bid. 35, 37,000. Now 40 down 2. I'd gonna like him better. 40. I'd get a bit of a 42,000 net. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 42. And 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 42,000. We found Michael, the owner of this truck. Michael, if you're here. Last call for Michael. Nope. 40,000. 42,000 a bid. 40 bid. 42 bid. That's the potential next owner. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. And if it get 42,000, 40 bid. Not 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 42,000 a bid. And 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Hands high here. 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. You got him on the phone yet? And I'd get a bit of a 40. Never mind. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a video called here. $42,000 and a half. Well, we can't do that either. Yep. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering F279, a 68 Chevy C10 pickup, crate 6.2 liter LS3, 4L70E transmission, vintage air.
All right. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it up. Not going to. And the last one, we'll call the owner on that one. I'd get a bit of a cut of it was 40,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 100,000 a bid. And now bond, I'd get a bit of me a note here. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about bond, down, get a bit about 40,000 under 50. I'd 40 bid down 15. I'd get a bit about 40. I'd get a bit about 50 down 1600 bid down 50 60. Down 70 bid down 70 down 70 65 70 bid Gus 70 bid down 5 and then 70 bid 75 down a bid and 70 down get a bit about 5 here 70 bid 70 here 75 down a bid $75,000 and down 80 bids. I'm 75 here first and now get a telephone's got to be 80 and 75 80 down 5 out George's way 85 80 down get a bit about 5 80 bid down 5 here 85 bid 80 all the way down get a bit about 5 85 down get a bit about 5 down 80's there 85,000 bid 80 down get a bit about 5 85 down get a bit about 5 80's in the back 85,000 a bid 85,000 80 give 82,000 a bid 80,000 82,000 82 80,000 under 2 80s with George 82,000 82 reserve is off down 5 85 reserve is off 85 George 82 85 85,000 a bid 85,000 I'd get a bit of 5 7 a bid I'd get a bit of 5 87,000 and I'd get a bit of 5 down get a bit of 7 get a bit of 5 down 7 a bid 71 I'd get a bit of 5 7 a bid 85 in the back get a bit of 7 down 85 87 net last call 87,000 here you go hit 5 I'd get a bit of a 7 here 85 I'd get a bit of a down I'd get a bit of a 17 I'd get a bit of a 7 here I'd have sold $85,000. Sold $85,000. Chicken George.
Now offering F280, a 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. Odometer reads 495 miles. Supercharged Hemi V8 automatic and the Demon crate.
4-mile car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 125. 125,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of 100,000. I'd get a bit of a down 70,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 under down 70 bid. 80 bid. And down 70 bid. Down 80 down 80. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 down 80 bid. 70,000 80 bid. I'd get a bit of 90 bid. 80,000 a bid and 70,000 80,000 a bid 80,000 bid down 80 bid down 80 down 90 get a bit of 90,000 under 80 bid 90,000 a bid and 90 down I'd get a bit of 90,000 and then 90 bid 90 get a bit of 90 90 get a bit of 80 bid down 90 here 80 bid 85,000 a bid 80 down get a bit of 5 85,000 80 bid 85,000 a bid 80 bid 5 I'd get a bit of 5 I'd get a bit of 5 85 495 mile car 85,000 a bid 80 bid 85,000 80 down get a bit of 5 here down 5 I'd get a bit of 5 80 down get a bit of 5 last call y'all down get a bit of 5 85 bid down 5 and I'd have 90,000 82 85 yep 82 85 last one was 82 85 Paul $85,000 87,000 85 is a bid $87,000 85 87,000 a bid no 90,000 no 90,000 90,000 a bid 90 bid no 90 no 90,000 a bid. 90,000 net. You want to give 90,000? No 92,000. 90's in the front row. The fourth row could possibly be 92,000. The internet could be 92,000, or the boss could be 92,000. 90,000 under 92,000 a bid. Reserve is off. 90,000 under 2. 90 bid, 92,000, 90's a bid, 92,000 a bid. 80 bids at 2, 92,000. Not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 90 bid, down 2. 90 bid, not get a bit of a surprise me, 92,000 a bid. Internet last call, 90,000's bid, $92,000, and we have sold 90,000, sold $90,000. Ryan Brewer with an R.
Now offering F281, a 2015 Corvette Z06 convertible, supercharged LT4 V8, 7-speed manual, never tracked or raced.
7-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a power
Power
top.
top
I'd get a bit of a
as well.
power top down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70, get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 Paul. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40 bid. 40. I'd get a bit of a 5. 45. I'd get a bit of 40 there. 5 bid. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. All the same place now. 40,000 under 5. And down 5 bid. 40 there. Car get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a Kirk 45 bid. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 45. And I'd get a bit of a 5. You got 5 down 5. You got 5. 15 down 15 to make it. 15,000. You're both out. 15,000 bid. I'm Dan's way. 45 here. 50. And 45. 50 bid. And reserve is off down 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. 15,000. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 45. 7 a bid. And 45 here. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 7 here. 45. 47 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 45. Got a gear for every day of the week. 45. 47 a bid. And 45 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 7. Last call. Hands high there. 45. Innocent 47,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 47,000. Sold 45. Sold $45,000. Mitch with an eye.
Now offering F282, a 1932 Ford Highboy Roadster. Got a Brookville body and frame, 351 V8, and a 5-speed, Matt.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a time down. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. It's 75 bid. 75. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a 20. 25,000 a bid. Hit 5 down 30 bid. And down 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30 bid. 25 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 27 down 30 bid. And 30 back 2 bid 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 5 down 5 7 a bid. And 37,000 35 a bid. 37 down 40 bid. Down 40 down 2 here. And a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 2. 40s here. Down 2 5 bid. Hit 5 here. 45. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. Get a bit of a 45 7 a bid. Hit 5 here. Down 7 U 7 U 7 U. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 47 thou. And a 5 bid. 71. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 7 down 46 7. 46 bid. 47 down a bid. And a 7 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 9 down 50 down 50 down here 50,000. I'd 50 bid down 50. I'd get a bit of a 50 down 50. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 50 bid. 8 bid down 15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 and 2 52 50s bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 52,000 bid. In 15 I'd get a bit of a 52 bid and a 2 bid down 2 I'd get a never see it again 52,000 bid. $50 get a bit of a 52,000. At 50 bid down 2 here 2 got 4 good bidders 50,000 52,000 bid. At 50 bid get a bit of 2 at 52,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 50s to the back 50 reserve is up to here in 2 down 2 $50 get a bit of a 52 at 52,000 your turn if you want it 52,000 at 50 bid down 2 get a bit of a 2 down $50 get a bit of a 52,000 here 52,000 sold $50,000 sold $50,000 Jared Collier.
Now offering F283, a 73 Camaro Custom, comprehensive custom restoration. One family owned, got a stroker V8 engine, automatic transmission, vintage air.
Looks like it. I'd get a bit of 100. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of 100,000. I'd get a bit of a bond down. I'd get a bit of a 20 to 5. At 20 here down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 ship next car sold here 20 bid 25,000. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down 30 here 35 bid. In 30 I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 30 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 30s on the side. I'd get a bit of a there. I'd get a bit of a 5 and a 2. Thinking 5 32 35 bid. In 5 I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here 35 in the back. Get a bit of a 7 here 35 bid 7 a bid. In 5 here I'd get a bit of a 7 down 35 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 35 is there 37,000. I'd get a Brian's way at 35 37,000. In 5 down 7 down 40 bid. George's way down 40,000 a bid. And a $40 2 down 2. George gonna be 42 bid. In 2 roll that car. Let him look at it. I'd get a bit of a 42,000. At 40 bid down 2. I'd get a bit of a $40. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a $40 2 down 2. In 40 bid down 2 down 40's here 42,000 a bid. In 40 bid I'd get a serve 42,000. George duck down. You can see the car 42,000 a bid 42. He's not a duck, he's a chicken. 42, not get a bit of a 42 bid. And a 40 bid down 2, not get a bit of a 2, down $40 2, down, not get a bit of a 42,000. And not get a bit of a 40 bid down 2, not get a bit of a 40 bid. 40's a bid, 42,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 42,000 a bid. 40. Last call, 42,000 a bid. 40,000, not get a bit of a 40 down, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 40 bid down 2, not get a bit of a 41,000. 5. We'll buy it. We close it at 40,000, right? 45,000 under Mecum rule. But George, you can chime in the meantime. Otherwise, I'll sell to him for $45,000 if he wants to right now. George, any more? Adamas? Nope. No be the universal word. Close it at $40,000. We know where it takes.
Now offering F284 and a 95 Toyota Land Cruiser. V8 automatic and new white paint.
Cruncher down. I'd get a bit. I'd get a bit. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. And 40. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25 bid. $20 5. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 20 bid. Down 5 down 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. 25. 30,000. At 30 bid. 25. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. 25. I'd get a bit of a $27,000 on the Land Cruiser. At 25. 27,000 a bid. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. Thinking 30,000 a bid. At 27 down 30,000 a bid. 30 down 2. In 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 5 down 35 bid. And down 5 bid. Down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 32. I'd get a bit of a 35 down 2 to bid 5. In 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 32. Down 5 bid 5. And down 5 bid. Down 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit inside. Down 5. Down 7 to George. 37 on the Land Cruiser. Down 40,000. Down $40,000. The bid's over here at 37. Get a bit to get $40,000 on it. 40,000 a bid. 37. Get a bit to get 40,000. And if you get $38,000. 37. 38,000 a bid. 37. 38,000. 38,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 38,000 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 38,000. $38,000 on the Land Cruiser. 38,000 a bid. 38,000. Get a bit of bid down, Pete. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, Pete. I'd get a bit of a 37 down, Pete. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd have 38,000 a bid. 38,000. If you want to do it, 38,000 a bid. Got 37. George, your bidder's got to be 38 and you're out back there. We got $37,000 bid. 37's the current bid, $38,000. Just think you'll never have to see it again. No, we've already been there. We've already been there and back. Yep. 30. We can't guarantee anything, but the only way to go up, if we take the reserve off, the only way it goes is up. It never goes down after we take the reserve off. I guarantee it's never happened. But 37, the reserve is off. Now, $38,000. $38,000. Reserve is off the Land Cruiser off the block. 37. George, she's got her whole life to pay for it. $38,000. Get 30. Yeah, I'd love to. 37. Anybody else? $38,000. Here she goes. 38,000. Sold $37,000. Sold $37,000. Mitch.
Now offering F285, a 58 Chevrolet Apache 3100 panel truck. Got a 350 V8 grade engine, automatic with new chrome, Matt.
All right, there you go. Not going to be a bit of a 75 bid down. Not going to be a bit of a top here. Not going to be 15. Not going to be 70 get 40. 70 get 30. $30,000. 30. 10, 15,000 to bid, 10, 15, 15 to bid, 15, 15, 10,000, not going to bid, 15 to 20, 20,000 to bid, front row's going to be 20, 15 to bid, 20, not going to bid, 20, thought he would, not going to bid, 17,000 to bid, 15,000, 17 bid, and down 17, not going to bid, 70, 15 to bid, not going to bid, 17,000, not going to bid, 18,000 to bid, 18, not going to bid, 18, down 18, down 20 bid, 20,000 to bid, in 20,000 to bid, not going to bid, could have bid, 20 to 18, not going to bid, 20,000, in 20, not going to bid, 20 to bid, not going to bid, could have bid, 20, could have bid, 20, could have bid, 20,000, 18 to bid, not going to bid, 20 to 18, 20,000 to bid, $20,000 on 3,100 pound truck. Third, not get of a 22, not get of a 2 bid, and 20 down to 2, and a 2 bid down, not get of a 2, not get of a 20, not get of a 22,000 bid, 22,000, and a 2 tear down 2, not get of a 2, hands high here, 20 bid, 22,000 here, not get of it halfway there, 22 bid, and 20 bid, not get of a 2, not get of a 20, not get of a 2, down 2, got to close it, Johnny, at 20,000, got to close it at 20, got to start with a 4.
Now offering F286, a 71 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. This was a factory Ford test vehicle delivered to Ford Motor Company. Matching numbers, got a 429 Super Cobra Jet V8 equipped with the drag pack and factory grabber blue exterior.
There you go, folks. Not just your average Mach 1. This one's got some pedigree, got some history to it. Somebody give $125,000 a bid. 125. I'd get a bit of a cut of a somebody give $100,000 a bid. 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a bond down bond. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And a 40 bid. 30's there. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 here. Down 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 5. Now 50. Now 50. 45. 50. Down 5. 50. 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 50 down 5. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55,000 a bid. In 15. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55,000. 15. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 50. Get a bit of a 5 down 60. The other one's out 60,000 a bid. At 55, 60. At 55 down 57. At 5 bid 7 a bid. I'd get to hold that car 760. And the 60. I'd get to hold that car 60,000 a bid. 57 now 60. At 57's a bid. Now 60,000 a bid. And now 60,000 on a bid. Down 2. Down 2. 60 down 2. Down 2. 2. 60 down 2. And 2 be a sir all the way. 60 reserve is off the other bidder. Got to be 62,000 a bid. In 16. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 16 2. And a 2 down. Get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 62,000. In 16. Get a bit of a 61,000 a bid. I'd get all 13 of them online there. 61,000. 61 to 1. Now 2. Thought so 2. And 1 down 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Now 1 down 2 bid. And a 3 down 3 down 3. Not get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. You're on a 3. And a 3 down 4 down 4. Not get a bit of a 4 down 4. Not get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4 bid. And a 3 down 4. Not get a bit of a 4. Not get a 3 down bid. Not get a bit of a 4 here down here. And 3. Not get a bit of a 4. Last card. Not get a bit of a last call here. 64,000. And 3. Not get a bit of a 4 here. 4 9 half. Sold 63. Sold $63,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F287.1 on the screens, ladies and gentlemen. It is a 2014 Tiffin Allegro open-road motorhome. Got a V10 automatic, sleeps 10, includes a set of bunk beds and sofa bed with 4 slide outs.
Wow, not get a bit of a cut of it. We fit 13 Lars in a futon. Not get a bit of a cut of it of a town 50. 15,000 a bid in a cooler. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a cut of it of a 50, 40 bid, 30,000 a bid. 30. 10, 15 to bid, 10,000, 1,500. And I'd get a bit of a 15 to 20. I'd get a Lee. Are you here? The owner's card. I'd get a bit of a 20. The owner's motorhome. I'd get a bit of a 20, 15, 20,000. And 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid. Down 5 bid, 25,000 a bid. And a 5 bid, down 5, down 30 bid. 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 35 bid, 35, 35 bid. And 30 down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 35 down 2 down 5. Internet get to be 35,000 about a bid. I'd get a bit 32s in the back. 35,000. Lee, are you here? 32, 35. Hit 5, 35 bid. Last call for Lee, 32, 35,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3, 32, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 32 down 3, 32, 33,000 bid, 32, individuals, 33,000 a bid. I was wondering about that. Got $32,000 bid. 33,000 a bid, 32, I'd get a bit of a 3, 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 33,000 a bid. Individual get 33 bid, 32, 33,000. Internet last call, get 32. $33,000 Gus, get 32 bid. I'd get a bit of a 33, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 33, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2 bid, down 3, I'd have Clinton. We found the owner on the phone, sir, so that's good news. So that kind of expedites the process anyway. Now the next question is, will he take $32,000 and take the reserve off? Will he do it? Will he not? We got yes, we got a no. Got a maybe. Now we got some math. That's always a good thing this shade of the evening. Dead air, $33,000 and it is. Yes. Gustav. Augustus. August. I've run out of names, run out of numbers, run out of time. Close it at $32,000. We're going to find out.
Now offering up 288, an 88 Jeep Grand Wagoneer Custom.
A bit of a 70 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 76, 50,000, 50,000, 50. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, 30, 25, 30 bid, 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5, get a bit of a 5 down, 35, 40 bid, 40,000, now 40, now 5, 45 down to 5. Get a bit of a 5 here, $40, 5, get a bit of a 45,000 on the Grand Wagoneer, 45,000 a bid, 40 down 45, now 5, I'd get a bit of a 45, 40 bid down, 40 bid, 45,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. The Dragoneer, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, 45, 40 bid, $45,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 40 down, 5, I'd get a bit halfway there, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, $45,000 last call, 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 45,000, and I have. Going to close that one at 40,000. Close it at $40,000. Takes $70,000 a buy.
Now offering up 289, a 66 no bass S, a factory 118 Van Super Sport, original sheet metal 327 engine, Muncie 4-speed.
70,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. Overtime. I'd get a bit of a 50. Oh, wait, we sold the motorhome, by the way. And now let's sell the Nova. 50,000 a bid, 50, 20, 25,000, 30,000 a bid. And I'd get a bid again, 30,000 a bid, 5, down 40 bid, $40,000 5 bid. In $40 5, I'd get a telephones out. I'd get a bid of a 5, and down 5 bid, 50, and a 45, 58. I'd get a bid of a 45 and a Nova, 55, 50's a pair, 5. I'd beat you to it. 50 bid, telephone fee count 2. I'd get a bid of a 5, 50 bid, 55,000 a bid, 50, now 5, 15. I'd get a bid of a 5, 55 bid. And down 5 bid, 50 bid, down 5, get a bit of a 5, $50 5 here. You want to get 52. Got 50,000, 52. 52, now 55. 52, 55,000. Reserve is off. Down 5, 52, 55, 53,000 a bid. 52, 53,000 bid. 52, 53. In 2, not get a bit of a 3 bid. Down 2, not get a bit of a 3. Down 2, down 3. Net, you want to get $53,000. Not get a bit of a 3. Reserve is off. 53,000. Sold 52. Sold $52,000. Mitch with an M on the telephone. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trav.
Now offering lot F, 290, a 2005 Rolls-Royce Phantom with a V12 and an automatic sunroof and ostrich leather. No reserve.
You're right. Hiring David and a beard. Hiring David a 50. Hiring David a who get 50. Hiring David a 40. Sells at no reserve. Some get 30. 30,000. I got 10, 15, 20, 5, 35. 35. We got 30 bid. 35. Yep, 540. 140. Pound under bid. 35. 40. I get 35 on a net. Who wants to be $40,000 down 5? I get 40 here down 5. 140 down 5. 180 get 45 down $50. Yep, 45. 50. 180 get here 45 here 50. I get 45 here 50. Hit down 5. 180 bid there to 50 bid down 5. 180 bid down 50 here down 5. I get 50 bid down 5. 180 bid 50 bid get 52,000. Hit 50's bid 52. 55. 57 $1,000. Yep, 5 here down 7. Quit yelling at me. 180 at 5-7. I get 55. 180 to get 7 to bid. 180 to get here 55. Anybody else at 57? Last call. Now 60. Now 60. It's 60. 180 down there. Get down 60. 180 to get here down 2. 180 down there 2. I get 60 down 2. 180 to get here down 2. Get down 2. Get down 60 to get 62,000. So, $60,000, Megan.
Here comes F291, a 71 Dodge Challenger RT with a 426 Pro Charger custom wheel.
Yeah, right. 180 beer down 100. 180 one bed. Here to give 100. 180 down one bed. 180 have a number here. 180 50. And so we get 50. 180 in there 10, 15, 15, 15, 15 to get 15, 20, 20, 25. I now 30. I now 35. 180 bid 40. 180 to get here 40, 40, 47, 45. I like 40 of attack. $45,000. Yep, 40 here down 5. I get $45,000 2, 5. And now $45,000 bid. 180 bid 2 down 5. I get 42 to bid. $45,000 bid. 500 to 42, but to get 500 to 45. I get 45,000 to 42, but to get 45, but to get 45,000. 42's bid. 45, 45, 45. Reserve is off. 47, 50, 50. Gotta be 50, Zach. I ain't able to get here 50. I ain't able to get down 52. I got 50, 52, and 50, 52. Air horns in. I get 50 down 2. Alex, I get 50 down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Down 50 to get 2,000. 1, 2, 1, 2. 51, 52. You want 2? I ain't able to 1, 2. I got 51, 2, 52. Last call if you want it, guys. 52,000. So, $51,000, Jordy.
Lot F, 292, a 78 Mustang 2, King Cobra with a 4-speed, highly original condition, 36,000 miles, no reserve.
Yeah, Brian, 180 beard, 180 Mustang time, 180 number 30, hit 30, 20, 20, 20, who give 10, 180 get 10, 180 down 12, 15, 180 beard, 17, 180 15, 17, 20, and 20, 180 get 20, 20, 20, 20, 180 17, and down 20, I've got 17 on the net, 20. 22, 18, my bad, 20, 18, 19, 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, 20, pound under bid, 20, bid, get 20, bid, get 20. She sells at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Now 22. Now 22. Got Frank in, 20 bid, 22, 22, 21, 21. Iron David to get here, 20, 21. Frank has the bid. Last call. Anybody else at 21,000? So, $20,000 Frank.
Lot F, 293, a 78 Corvette, Pace Car Edition Coupe, 2,900 miles, L82 factory air, no reserve.
Yeah, Brian, have it on David, 40, 100 David, 40, David, get 40, David, get 30, David, get 30, 100 David, like Burger King, have it your way, Mark. Where do you want to be? I got 15, take it down 20, and 15, 20, I get 15, 100 David, get 20, David, get 20, David, get 5, 5, 5, I get down 30, 100 David, get 30, David, get 30, David, get 30, hit 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, 30 bid, 35, I get 30, 100 David, have it at 2, David, get 2, David, get 32,000. Hit internet now 5 down 5 at a 5 at a 5 reserve. No, it sells at no reserve. My bad. 32.35. 32.35. Hey, reserves off as well. And 30. It was never on. 32.35. 32.35. I get 32. But I get 5. But I get 5. But I get 35,000. Internet has the bid. I've got 3. Now 34. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35,000. I get 35,000. David a bid. 5 to bid. 5 to bid. 5 to bid. 5, 5, 5. 7. 37. 35. 37. 35. 37. 40. Now 40. He's out. 40. Now 42. I get 40. 42. I get 40 to bid. 42. 100 David a bid. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. Yes or no. I get 40,000. David a bid down 2. I'm a seller. 100 David a bid down 40. 100 David at 42,000. So, $40,000, Megan.
Here's F2 94, 1960 40 Econoline custom pickup, supercharged V6 with overdrive transmission and tiki tokum shifter knob. No reserve.
Woo, that looks handy. 150, 50,000, 30. Who give 30? Who give 20? 20. Some give 10. David 10 and 10 down under David. Thank you. Now 12. 10 down under 12. 15. David 15 thou. 15. David in there. 15. David 15. David in there. 13. 14. I get 13 down under 14. And now 15 down under bid under David 14 bid 15,000. I get 14 bid 15. 16 down under bid 15 down under 16 outside. David bid 15 16. Internet has a bid. I get 15 down under David gets 16 down under David Bonner. Did I hear it? Now 17. 16. 16. 17. Got Johnny. Iron David Agadir. 16 is bid. 17. I've got now 18. Now 18. Now 18. And 17 to bid 18. And 18 down under David 18. Under David bid 17 to bid 18. I get 17. 18. Anybody else? 17 5. Now 18. 17 5. 18. Now 18 5. Now 18 5. 18.5, yes or no? And $18,500. So $18,000.
Lot F295, a 69 Ford Torino Cobra Fastback, 428 with Marty report. No reserve.
Yep, 100 David Nevitt and Beard, 100 David Nevitt and Beard. I like this one. 100 David Gadir. Who get 50? $50,000. Sells the no reserve. Give 30. I've got 15, 20, 5, 30, 30, 5, 2, 5, 35. Got 32, 5, 7, 37. 37, 40. Now I'm going to be 40. 40. Yep, 40. Iron David in there. 37 and 40. I get 37, 40. Iron David in down 40. Clinton, right hands in. I get 37 and 40. Yep, 40. 8, 40. And 40. David get 9, 40. Iron David at 39, 40. I get 39, 42. Iron David at 41. Haven't forgot about that yet. 41. I get 40, 41. I get Zach in at 40, 41. Anybody else at 41,000 on Torino? Hit 40 bid, 100 David at a bon, 100 David at 41, down, done it all in or done. I get 40 bid, 1, 2, now 42, 42, 43, 42, 43, Zach has the bid, 44, 44, 45, 45, 44, 45, who said it? 7, 45, 47, 50, now 50, off the block, 50, on the Torino. 50, 50, 50,000. You want to give 48, Zach? 48. 47's a bit of a Jordy. 48. Or he's going to go up there and find him real quick. 48, Zach. Are y'all done? Now 50. Well, why not? 50. Higher David to get here. 50. I get 48. 50. I get 48, 50. I get 48. Down under David to get 50, 50, 50, 50. Down under David at 48, 50. 48, 50. We got 48. Zach, last call if you want to get 50,000. We got 48, 50. So $48,000, Travis.
Lot F296. Whoops. Lot F296, a 1971 Ford F100 Ranger pickup with a 5-liter vintage air.
Yeah, mine having it under David David impaired. Under David 75 down under David. Have a look at this truck. Higher David 75. Who get 50? To get 50 here, 100 25, 30, 35, I get 30 down 5, I'm at 30 down 5, go 5, 100 David at a 35, 40 to 40 to 40 to 40 down under David at a 35 and a 40, 40 down under 5, I get 40 here down 2, down 42, 45, I get 42, but I get 45, 45 down 7, a bit down under David at 7, 7, 7, 7, under David at net, you're out, you got to be 47, I got Ryan at 45, 47. Now 50, now 50, I got 47 online, 50, I got 47 to bid, 50, and now 8, 50, I get 48 and 50, I get 48, 50, I get 48, down under David to get 50, David to get reserve is off, for 52, 52, I get 50, 52, what, you got 2? Now 5, 52, 55, 52, down under David, 5, 5, 5, anybody else? I get 52, down under David, 5, now 7, now 57, 57, 57, 57, 56, 8, 58. I get 56 down under 8. I get 58 down under David and 8 bid 8 buyer down David at $8 last call 58,000. So, $56,000 Ryan Burr.
Now offering lot F297, a 1978 Corvette Silver Anniversary Coupe, 93 miles. That's right, 93 miles. L82 with air, no reserve.
Oh, looky here, 93 miles on a 78-mile. Higher David and Beard, under David at 50. Yep, 50. Higher David at 10. 15. Sells it no reserve. 20. Higher David 5. 100 David at 25. At 25,000. I get 25. 500 David at 25. Really? $25,000. Thank you. Now 30. 25. 30. I get 25 to bid. 30. I get 25 to bid. Under David at somebody get 27. I get 25 to bid. $27,000. 25. 7. Hit 5 here, 7. I get 25 to bid, 7 to buyer. At 2,500, David to get 7,000 under David to bid 25,000 under David to get 27,000 under David to bid 25. Anybody else at $26,000? Got 25, 26, 25, $26,000 final call. 25, anybody to get 26,000. So $25,000 to the net, Megan.
Coming down the lane, lot F298, a 65 Pontiac GTO with a rebuilt factory 389 and a Hurst 4-speed. No reserve.
Yep, right. Have it at 100, 100, David, been having it up here. 75. Good looking GTO here. 100, David, at 50. $50,000. 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Should be hands everywhere. Higher, David, at 10, 15, 20, 15, 20. I get 15,000 under David, get 20, David, get 20, David, get 17, 17, 17, 20. Now 20, 22, 22, 5, 25, 25, 7, 30, 30, 30, 30. 28, 30. I get 28, 32. Higher than been at 2. Higher than been down $32,000 bid. Hit 32. Higher get 30,000 under been 2 to bid. 100 been down 5. Hit 5. 100 been down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 100 been down 5 to bid. 100 been at 34. 34. 34. Yes, sir. I'm at 34,000 under bid. 33,000 under bid. 1 to bid. 3 to buy. 100 to bid. 31 is bid. 33. 2, 3. I tried for you. 32, 33, 4. 34, 34, now 5, now 35, 35, 34 to bid, $35,000 down then. I get 34, yes or no? 35, 34, 35. So 34, I sold at $34,000, Ryan Brewer.
Lot F299, a 94 Dodge Viper RT10 Roadster, 18,000 miles, unmodified condition, V10 and a 6-speed, no reserve.
Yeah, fine. Have it at 100, David, been having it at 50, 100, David, David, get 50,000, David, 40, hit 40, 100, David, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 20, 25, hit 5, 30, hit 38 again, 30, 100, David, get down 5, 100, David, 30, 35. That's you, now 40. Hey, hit 40, 100, David, sells at no reserve. We get 35, 40, pound on the bid. Hit 35, 40, 100, David, get here 37. I get 35 to bid, 100, David, get 7,000, 100, David, Bonner. Hit 5, 7, 100, David, 37 on a Viper Roadster, 40, now 40, 8, 40, 38, 40, 40, 40, higher David get 38 and 40, higher David 40, David get 40, David get 40,000, hit 40, higher David about 40, 100, David at 40. Anybody else at $40,000 on the Viper that sells at no reserve? $40,000. Anybody get 39, 39, 39. We got 37 on the internet asking 39, 37, 39, 37, 38. Last call. Anybody else want it for 38? 37, 38,000. 100 David been bid. 8 buyer, 100 David at 37, 38,000. So, $37,000, Megan.
Up next, F303, a 53 Chevy 3100 pickup with an LSV8 custom interior.
Yeah, fine. Have it at 100, David, been having it at 75 here, down 75, it get 50, it get 50, 100, David, bid 25, 30, 30. I get 25, it get 30, it get 5, 40, 45, 45. Gonna be 45. Riney's out there, $50,000 bid. I get 45, 50. I get 45 to bid. Who get 50,000? At 45, 50. I get 45 here, 50,000, David. At 45, 47, I get 45, 47, 47 to bid, and 45, 47 to bid, 100 David to bid, 7 goes 700 David down 50, hit 50,000, I get 47 and 50, I'm at 47,000, 100 David to bid, David to get 50,000, we all done, got 47, 50, 47 to bid, higher David to bid, 50, higher David to 50,000, 100 David to bid, hit 47, hit a bid to get $50,000 here to have. Close bid at $47,000. Bid goes on at $47,000.
Take a look here at lot F304. This is a 1970 Dodge A100 custom pickup with a 427, originally built by Tom McMullen. Featured in several issues of Street Rodder magazine, titled as a 2013 homemade A10 pickup with rebuilt branding on the title.
Yeah, right. 150. High now 50. Higher David to get to 50, 30. Higher David to be on top here. Higher David to 30, 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get here 20. Who give $10,000 to start it? 10, 15. $15,000. Got 10, 12, 15, 15. $15,000, $15,000 bid, under down 17, 17, 100 bid, 15 bid, 17, 20, 20, pound under David bid 20, and now 20 bid, 20 bid, 2, 100 bid, 2, bid, 2, bid, 5, bid, 5, bid, 5, hit 5,000 under David bid 20, 5,000 under David bid 9, 5, 5, now 700 David bid 25, 27, I get 25 on 9, 27, hit 5 here, down 7 bid, 100 David bid 5, and now 7, I'm at 25, 27,000 under David bid 5 bid, down 700 David bid 30, 100 David 30, hit 30, 100 David bid 30, I already got that. Get to be 30, please. 30, 30, 32, 30's bid, 32. I get 30, bid to get 2. I get 30, 32, bid to get 5, bid to get 5, bid to get $35,000 bill. 35, 35, 35, $35,000, 37. Got 35, 37, 35, 37 reserves off. 35, 37, yes or no? 35, 36. Anybody else? 35, $36,000 bid. I'm at 35, 36,000. So $35,000. So $35,000 Megan.
Lot F305, a 72 Chevy C10 pickup. Frame off restored, rebuilt 327 with new air.
Yeah, Brian, have it on it, number 50, higher David bid 50, higher David bid 40, higher David get $40,000 bid, 40, higher David get 40 here, down 40, David get, what do you got, 20, thank you, down 5, I get 20 bid, down 5, 30, hit 30, and down 30, down 30, down 30, hit 100 David get 30, 100 David at 30, hit 25 bid, 100 David at 30, one more time, the break, 100 David at 30, hit 30 bid, 100 David get 30, David get 30, then get down 5, 500 David at 30, go 500 David at 35, 40, $40,000, I get 35, so we get 40. 35, 40. 35 is a bit. It'll be get 40,000. Good looking C10 here for 40,000. 35, 40. 35 in the mid, 40, pound in the mid, higher David at 5-7. I get 35, 37. We all done. 35, 37. Higher David to get 37 and $35,000. Higher David have been there, 37,000. Under David at it'll be able to get $37,000. 36 for the heck of it. 35, 36. Is anybody paying attention there on that 72 C10 for $36,000? 36, 35, 36, 36. Higher David to bid 36,000. Under David at 35. It'll be able to get $36,000 all later done. It'll be able to get 36,000. Got it. Now 7. You're out there. Got 36, 37. Under David bid 30. Reserve is off. Higher David bid 36 is bid 37. I get 36 down under David. I'm on 7 water. Hit 37. I get 36 and 7 here to have. So $36,000 Megan.
Offering F306, a 71 Ford Torino GT 429. One of only 200 produced.
Yes, sir. Higher David get down to get a beer. Down on Higher David bid David on a beer 50. Good look at Torino now. 50, 40. Iron David to get $40,000. And 40. I get 20, 25, 25, 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get down to get 30. And now 5. Hunter David to David at 35. And now 32, 35. Hunter David to get 32. Now 5 here, 7. Now 7. Did you get started at 7? Now 40. Hit 42. Iron David to get $42,000. I get 45. Hunter David to David at 7. Hunter David to get 47. Hit 5, 7, 50. I get 50,000. Hunter David to David at 8, 50. Hit 50. Iron David at 48, 50. Iron David to get down to get a 50. And now 50, 50, 50. Iron David at 40, 50. Iron David at 47, 50. I get $47,000, $50,000. We all done. 47's on the internet, $50,000. Hey, reserve is off. 47.50. I get 47.50. I get 40. Johnny, you want 48. Last call. 48 pound under bid. Iron David. Well, you're telling a big story there. Now 50. Now 50. 50. 50. Now 2. We've already been there before. Now 5. 55. 52. 55. 7. 55. 7. 57. 55. 57. 57,000. Jimmy. So, $55,000, Megan.
Lot F307, a 40 Studebaker Champion convertible. Good looking ride. Custom built with an LT1 leather interior. Please read an announcement.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get a beard. Iron David at 50. Iron David to get here 50. Pound out of bed 40. Gotcha. Iron David to get 40. Iron David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 30. $30,000. Yep, 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30 bid. I'm at 30 bid. 30. 20. Got 10. 15. 20. 15 is bid. 20. 15. Iron David to get here. 17. 15. 17. 20. $20,000 bid. 17 on bid. It'll be able to get $20,000. 17. 20. 17. 18. $18,000. I'm at 17. 18. 18, 17, 18, 18, now 20, now 20, got 18, 20, 2, down 22, got 20 bid, 22, hit 20, Iron David to get, you get 2, Iron David to get 2 down 2, hit 20, Iron David to get here 2, down under bid, under David to bid, 20, under David to get 2,000, hit 20, 22, I get 20, down under David to get 2, leave it there, under David to bid, 2, down 2, here and I have. Gonna close bid at $20,000, about halfway there.
Offering lot F308, a 1966 Pontiac GTO convertible, GTO AA class winner, PHS documentation included, $389 with tri-power V8 when comes with the build sheet.
Yep, fine. Have it on under David at 50, higher David at 50, 40, higher David at 40, 30, higher David at, hey, look at the GTO here now, 20,000. We get 20. We got 10, 15. 10's bid, 15. 10 here, 15. Now 20. Now you're out, Mark. 20. You were in. Now 5. Now you're out again. 25. We got 20 bid. 25. Hit 22. 25. 27. 27. Got 25 on the internet. 27. Iron David at 7. I'm at 25. 6. 7. Iron here. 6, 7. 6, 7. Iron David at 27. And now 700 David at 7 a bit. Now 8. Now 28. 28. 28 pound under 30. 30. 30. I get 28. 32. 32. I get 30 bid, 32. I get 30,000 under David to get 2 to honor. Now 5. I'm at 32, 35 all the way. I'm at 32, 35. Hit 32,000 under David to 5, 5, 5. David to get 35,000 under David to 32. To get 33. Internet, yes or no? 33,000. Now 5. Now 35. Reserve is off. 35, Louis. Hit 35, 34, just for you. Now 5. I get 34, 35. Hit 34, 35 down. Now 6. Now 36. We're just in the short rows. 37. 37. Got 36, 37 internet. And 6, 7. Iron David at now 8. Iron David at 38 pound on a bill. Hit 38,000. Iron David at 9. Made a period. Iron David at down 9. Iron David at 39 pound. Iron David at 8, 9. Hit 800 down 9 to get him 40, 40, 40. Iron David at 40. Hit 40 pound. Iron David at 9 and 40 and 40 and 40. Yes or no? I'm at 39. Iron David at 40 pound. Iron down and a half. So, $39,000 Megan.
Lot F309, a 57 Chevy Bel Air hardtop, single family owned its whole life and retains its original 283 Power Pack V8.
Yep, right. Iron David at 9 and a mirror. 50, 50, 50, 50. Iron David about. Have a look here, guys. Might be the next one sold right here. 30, 30, 10, 15, 25. That's what I meant. 25. 20 bid, 25. Now 30. Now 30. 25, 30. I get 25 to bid, 30, and 25, 7. Iron David to get here, 5, 7, 30. Now 32, 32, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37. Now 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, 37 to bid, 40. You guys all sit in the same spot. Now 2, 42. Got it. 5. Hang, get it up, have it at a $45,000. I got 42, 45, and 45. 43's bid, 45. Let's let them know it's for sale. 43, 45. I get 43,000 down 5 to bid, 45,000. Hit 44, 45. Reserves off. 45, 45, 47, 47. I'm at 45, 46. I get 45,000 under David to get 6,000 under David to Bonner. 45, 46. Ryan Burr has the bid. I get 45 to get 46,000. So, $45,000 Ryan Burr.
Lot F310 and a 69 Pontiac Firebird 400 Coupe, ground up restore with a 400 and automatic.
Yep, right. Have it on David bid 50, 50, 50, 40. Higher David bid 40. Higher David bid 30. Higher David bid 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, 5 here, down 5. Hit 5. Hunter David to get 20, down 5. I get 20 bid. Hunter David bid 5 to bid. Hunter David bid 25,000. Hunter David bid 22. I get 20 bid 2, down 5. Hunter David bid 5 to bid. Hit 5. Hunter David bid 5 to bid. Hunter David bid 22. Brian down 500. David bid 5. And now 3, 5. And now 23. David to get 5. At 23 to bid. Hunter David to get 5, 5, 5. Hunter David at 23. 25. Now 7. 27. 27. Got 25. 27. I got 25. 7, 6. 7. Now 7. Reserve is off. 7. 8. 28. Now 9. 29. 29. Whoop, 9, 30, and now 30, if it get 30, if it get 30, if it get 2, I get 30, 32, down under David at a 30, Smith, 32, internet, you're out. 32, 31 I'll take though. 31, 31, 30 bid, 100 David at a pawn, 100 David at a 31, down under Ryan has the bid. You want to give 1? I get 30, 31, down under all in and a half. So, 30,000 on a Ryan Burr.
Up next on the block, F311, an 89 Chevy K5 Blazer, 2-year restoration with matching number 305.
Yep, right. 100 David and a beard, 100 David. 100 David get a beard, 100 David at a 50. 50, 100 David 50, 100 David 50, 30, 100 David get here 10, 15, 10's bid, 15, 12, 15, 17, 17, and 15, 17, again 17, 20, 22. I get 25, and down 2 down 5. I get 22 down, 100 David and 5 at a bonner. Yep, 5, 100 David and 5, 100 David get 22 down, 100 David get 5. I get 22, 25,000 $. 22 down, 100 David and 5, David get 25 down, 100 David at a 25 down, 100 David at a 2 down 3. Anybody else at $23,000? Hit 22. Down under David get 3, 3, 3. Down under David at a 3. Live there. Down David get 22 and down 3. Hit anybody else at $23,000 on a good-looking K5 for 23, 22, 23, 23. 22's bid. 23. Hit 22 to bid 3 down 3 down 3. Here to ham. Guys, I'm going to close the bid at $22,000. Needs to be over $30,000 a buy.
Coming down the lane, F313, a 69 Ford Mustang convertible with a 5-liter Coyote V8 engine and vintage air.
Yep, right. 100 David and a beard. 100 David get a beard. 100 David at a 75. 100 David at a beard. Who get 50? Down on a bid for it. Hit 50. Down 100 David at a 25. 30. I get 25. Somebody get 30. Hit $30,000. 100 David get 30. David get 30. Down 100 David get 25 to bid. Who get 30? Down 5. Hit 30 bid. 35. Down 100 David at 35. Go 5. 100 David at a 35 and down 40. Hit 40. 40. 40. Down 100 bid. I'm at 35 here. 7. 40. Hit 37. Now 40. Now 40. Now 2. I get 40 bids. Somebody get 42. 40's the bid. 42. 42. I get 40. David get 2. And 42 down 100 David at a 5. You're out there. 42. 45. I get 42. Down 100 David at 5. 5. 5. David get 45. And 42. $45,000. 42. 45. 42. 43. Last call. I got to go. 42. Anybody able to get 43? Close bid at $42,000. Bid goes on at 42.
Lot F316. Here's a great looking 73 Volkswagen Type 2 bus. 23 window Samba replica with air conditioning, refrigerator, stove, bed, and TV.
Yep, right. 100 David. 100 David get a beard. 100 David and a beard. 100 David get down 75. 75. Who get 50? 50. 100 David get here 35. I get 30. 35. 100 David at a 5. 40. Go 40. Go 40. 100 David at a 40. Now 5. I get 40 beard. 100 David at a 5. Again 5. 100 David at a 45. 50. I get 45. 55. 100 David at 50's the bid. Someone get $55,000 and 50. 55. 100 David at bid. David get 52. Get 52. I got 50 on the internet. 52,000 bid. Hit 50. Hire David to get 2. I get 58,000 David to get 2. 2. 2. Hit a David to get 52,000. Hit 50. 52. Hire David to bid 2,000. Y'all then are done. I'm at 50. 52,000 bid. Last call. David to bid. David to get 52,000. Close bid at $50,000. Bid goes on at $50,000.
Coming down the lane, lot F317, a 55 Chevy Bel Air with a 350 V8 automatic transmission vintage air custom wheel.
Oh my, here we go. Hire David at a beard 50. Hire David to get 50. Down on a beard on a David at a 50. Hire David at a 40. Hire David at a $40,000. Hit 40. Hire David at a 20. Now 5. I get 25. 30. Hire David at a 35. Hire David at a 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Hire David at a 5 again 5. Hire David at a 35. 40. I got 35 ahead of you, Ryan. 40. Hit 40. Hire David at a 35. Down 100 David to get 40. Down 100 David to get 7. I'm at 35. 7 a bit. Down 40. I am down 40. Down 100 David at a 30. 7 a bit. Down 100 David at a 40. Hit 40. Hire David to get 30. 7 a bit. 100 David at a 40. Down 100 David at a good looking Bel Air now for $40,000. Anyone of honor. 37. 40. 37 a bit. It a bit to get 40. 40. 40. I get 37 a bit. 100 David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. Final call. 37 a bit. It a bit to get 40,000. Close bid at $37,000. Bid goes on at $37,000.
Up next is lot F319, a 1999 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet early production example with a flat 6-speed transmission, carbon fiber interior trim, no reserve.
Yep, right. Hire David and a beer. Yes, sir. Hire David to get a beer. 30. Hire David at 30. Down on a beer. Down David at a 30. Someone get 20. Sells at no reserve. 20. 20. You got 20, take it down 5. 20, 25. I get 20 bid, under David at 25,000, under David to get 2, under David at 5, under David at 5,000, under bid. 22, 5, under David to bid 5,000, under David at 25 at a bonner. 25,000, under David at 5, 5, 5 at a bid to get 5,000, under David at 23,000. She sells at no reserve, $23,000. 23,000, under David to get 3, 3, 3. Anybody else for 23? 4, 24, 24. Yes, sir. I get 23, 24. And outside you go. But 23, 24, 23, 24. I get 23 to bid. Down forward, to bid forward. Under David at 4, 4, 4. Anybody else find a call? At 23, 24, 23, 24. Down under, all in, all done. 23, down 4. So, $23,000, Megan.
Coming out of the lane, lot F, 321. 2018 GMC Sierra 1500 Denali pickup with a 6.2 V8 automatic and four-wheel drive. Matching interior.
David to get 50. Yep, 50. Higher David to get 90, get 50. Higher David at 40. Higher David to get 40,000. Under David at 40. 30. 15, 20, yes, sir, 25, I get down 30, 30, 25, 7, 30, 30, again 30, 32, 35, 32, 35, yeah, 32, 35, down, under, down, 5, go 500, David at a 35, 37. I've got 35 internet, it'll be able to get 37. Hit 5 here, down 7 to bid, under David at 35 to bid, 37. Hit 5 here, down 7 to 7 to 7, 40. Higher David at 40, now 40, now 40, now 2. I get 40 bid, 42. 40's the bid, 42, 42, 40 bid, 41. 41 down under David bid, 40 down, 1 down, 100 David at 41,000. Close the bid at $40,000. Big goes on at 40,000. Here's Jimmy.
Now offering F323, a 1965 Corvette convertible created by Charlie Regini in the early 1980s and known as the penny car. Covered in more than 3,500 pennies. Got a V8, an automatic, and a wonderful car.
All right, somebody give $50,000 here. Yeah, I know. Somebody give $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get 20. Yeah, 20. 25, 20 bid, you better get 25,000. Here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 20's bid, you better get 25. I have 20,000, you better get 20. I've got 20, you better get 22, 25. 22 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5. I have 22,000, 25,000. You better get 27. At 27,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27, 30. 30 bid, you better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27, 32. I have 30 bid, you better get 32. 32, you better get 35 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 35. Put them at 6 bid, you better get 7. 37, 38, 37 bid, you better get 38,000, you better get 37, 38, push it out, 38, reserve is off. At 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 38, 40. I have 38 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 38, 40. I have $38,000 bid, anybody get 39,000, you better get 38, 39. So, $38,000, Megan.
Now offering F324, a 66 Nova SS. This is a 118-bin SS model, V8 automatic vintage air.
And how much here? Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35. 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. I have 45 bid. You better get 50. Nope, got 45 already. Got to be 50. 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 45. 50. I have 45, 50 bid. Now 5, 55. Nope, 50's bid. 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 55. Now 60. 55, 60. 55 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 65. At 60 bid, reserve is off. 65,000. You better get 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 62. Sold. $60,000. George.
Now offering at 326, a 75 GMC Jimmy, custom build, got a 383 stroker, fuel injected, automatic, four-wheel drive.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. And now 40,000. You better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35, 40. Now 45. 45, 50, 45 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50,000. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. 45, 47, 45 bid, you better get 47,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 47. And now 50. I have 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid. 47's the bid. I got 47, $50,000. 47, 50, 47. 47, 48, 48, 49. Put him at 9 bid. You better get 9, 50. 49 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. I have 49,000. You better get 52. 50's bid. 52. 50 bid. You better get 52,000. You better get 52. Reserve is off. 50,000's bid. $55,000 for it. Reserve is off. I have 50 bid. You better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 52,000. Sold. $50,000 to the Meganet.
Now offering up 328. That's a 92 Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4. Twin turbocharged V6, all-wheel drive, four-wheel steering with air.
$50,000 here, you better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better give 25. 25. 20's the bid. 25. And now 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. Put him at 30 bid, you better get 32. At 32 and again, 5 bid, you better get 7. I have 35 bid, you better get 37,000. Roll it. I have 35 bid, you better get 37,000. You better get 35,000 is the bid. Somebody get $37,000. 37,000, you better get 35 bid, you better get 37. 37. Zach, do you want to bid? You usually don't walk around looking at cars. 37. 35 bid. You better get 37. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering up 329 or a 77 Ford F100 pickup. Got a V8 automatic and new vintage air.
$50,000. Hey, you better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. 15's the bid. 20. And now 5. And now 30. And now 30 bid. You better get. Where are you going? 35. 30 bid. He was strong on the first starting bid. 40. 35. 30. Now 35. 30 bid. 35. 30's bid. You better get, just like an auctioneer, 32. 30 bid. You better get 32. At 30. Yes, sir. 32. 32. Roll it. 30 bid. You better get 32. I have 30,000. You better get 32,000. Well, I guess I'm going to have to close the bid on that one. Nope, reserve is off. 32. 30 bid. You better get 32,000. I have 30 bid. 32. Anybody else? 30's bid. 32,000. So, $30,000. Megan on the internet. So.
Now offering up 331, a 79 Dodge Little Red Express pickup. V8 automatic factory air.
$50,000 here. You better get 50, you better get 40, you better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 15, 20. 20 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 20's the bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. I have $20,000 bid. Somebody get $25,000 for it. Somebody get $22,000. At 20 bid, you better get 22. At 22, put them at 2 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5, 6, 7, 27, 26, 27, 26,000. You better get 27,000. I have $26,000 here. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. Close the bid at $26,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering up 332, a 2019 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat wide body, 26,400 miles, supercharged V8, automatic, clean Carfax.
All right, $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 40 bid. You better give 50,000. You better get 45, 50. Sit down and bid. 50, 50 bid, 50, 47, 50, 47 bid. You better give it. Can't wait to walk into your place. 47, 52, 50 bid, 2, 50 bid. You better give 52 at 50 bid. 50. Yo, you want 52? 52, 50 bid, you better get 52,005. I have 52, you better get 55 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 55. At 52, you better get 5, 7. At 57 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 57. Yeah. 57. Close bid at $55,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering up 333, a 57 Plymouth Fury, comprehensive restoration, V8 dual quad carburetors.
$55,000 here. You better get 55 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. I have $35,000 bid. $40,000 for it. I have 35 bid. 40, 37, 40. Again, 40 bid. You better get 42. 40 bid. 42. 40 bid. 2, 5. I have 42, you better get 5. I have 42, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here, you better get 45. Remember what it's like when you're standing up here? 42, 45. 42 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 2's the bid, you better get 5. I mean, okay, we got 42. I'm asking 5. You're waiting to see. You want to get 43? No? Okay. 42, 43. You want to get 43? Close the bid at 42. Mecum roll 45. 45,000 buys it right now. Sold. $45,000, Mitch Bartunik.
Now offering up 335 from the Legacy Classic Collection. No expense spared build. Got a V8, 3-speed manual, and a 4-wheel drive.
Tilt hood, tilt bed. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give, we can't hear you. $80,000 bid. Oh, a big block. 80. It's a big block with a tilt hood and a tilt bed. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 at 80 bid. It's Halloween. Skulls on the side. It's okay, man. You got something you want to add? Good. Good move. That's a good move, young man. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give $50,000. 40. 30. I got an idea. Why don't we tilt the hood, tilt the bed? Yeah. Oh, never mind. 20, 30, 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, put it in 30 bid, you better get 35. At 30's a bid, you better get 35, 40. That's good enough. We see it works now. Put it down. 40.
Oh, yeah.
40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. At 40's a bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40 bid, 2. I have 40 bid, you better get 42. Drive it away now, you better get 40 bid, you better get 2. 40's bid, 42. On a big block truck, $42,000. 40 bid, 42, 40 bid, you better get 42. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering up 336, a 77 Camaro Z28, got a V8 automatic with air.
How much is? Somebody get $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get $10,000. $15,000. I have 10,000. You better get 15. You better get 10. You better get 12. $12,000 on this Camaro. This ought to be cute. 15. Hey, 16. Saved you the effort. 17, 16, 17, 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 16, 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. At 16's the bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 16. You better get 17. At 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 16's the bid. I got 16. Now 17. 16 bid, 17. Anybody else? No, I have 16, sir. I'm asking 17. I have 16. Would you like to take the reserve off? Okay. 16, 17. Last call. 17. Close the bid at $16,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering up 337, a 2002 Ford F-150 Harley Davidson edition pickup. The odometer reads just 2,100 miles, Jim. Supercharged V8 with an automatic.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. 25, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 26, 27, 28, 30. Now 1, 31 bid. You better get 1 bid. 30's bid. 31, 30 bid. You better get 31. At 30 bid. You better get 31,000. You better get 1 bid. Drive it away. Now you better get 30's bid. You better get 31. I have 30 bid. You better get 31,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 30 bid. 31. I have 30,000. You better get 31,000. Anybody else? At 30 bid. 31. Kirk, that's all I got. 30, 31, 30 bid, 31, 32, 31. You better get 32. I have 31 bid, 2, 3, 33. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 35. I have 35 bid. You better get 5, 6. At 36,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 36, 7, 36, 37, 37, 36, 37. I have 36,000. 37, 36. 30, I have 36. Now he took off, huh? 36, 37. Hey, Kale, the owner of this, 36, 37. I have 36 bid. You better get 37,000. You better get 6, 7. Kirk? Reserve is off. 36, 37, 36,000. You better get 37. So $36,000. Katie on the internet. So
now offering up 338, a 2013 Dodge Challenger SRT8. The odometer reads just 8,600 miles. Got a Hemi V8 automatic with air.
Yes, you are. And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, 5 bid. You better get 30's bid. You better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 30 bid. You better get $32,000. I have 30,000. You better get 31, 2, 31. 32, 31 bid. You better get 2. You better get $32,000 bid. You better get 31, 32. Anybody get 32,000? Close the bid. $31,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering up 339er, an 09er Pontiac Solstice Street Edition convertible. Inline 4-cylinder, 5-speed, air conditioning, clean Carfax, 8,000 miles, Jim.
Boy, that'd look good with that windbreaker. $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 14. 14. You better get 15,000. You better get $16,000 now. I have 15. You better get 16. Drive it away. I have 15. You better get 16,000. You better get 15. 16,000. Hey, Mark, you going out to dinner tonight in that outfit? You need this car. For $16,000, 15, 16, 15's bid. You better get $16,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $15,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering up 340, a 74 Corvette Custom Coupe, custom wide body build, got an LS3 V8, T-tops, vintage air.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 30, 40. 30's bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 35. At 30's a bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 5, put them at 5, 35, 40 bid, you better get 5. I have 40 bid, you better get 45 here, you better get 40's bid, you better get 42. At 40 bid, you better get 42,000, you better get 2 bid, 5. I have 42, you better get 45,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 45. I have $42,000 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5. Close bid at $42,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering up 341, a 64 Chevrolet C10 pickup, frame up restoration, got a V8 automatic, vintage air.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. $80,000 here. 30, 40, 30, 40, 50. 40 bid. You better give 50,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 40, 50. I have $40,000 here. You better give 50,000. You better give 40, 45. At 40's a bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 42,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 2. I have 40 bid. 42,000. Drive it away. $42,000 here. You better get 2. I have 40 bid. 42,000. Close bid, $40,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering F342, a 1992 Dodge D350 pickup. Got a 5.9 Cummins turbo diesel inline 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual with air.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. 40. For $50,000 here, you better get 50, you better get 40 bin, you better get 40. You better get 40. At 40,000, you better get 40 bin, you better get $10,000. $15,000. Hello? $20,000. $20,000. Yes, I do. Got 15, 17, Paul. 16, 17. 16, 17. 17. 18. 17, 18. Reserve is off. Reserve is off. 17, 18. 17 a bid, you better give 18,000. I have 17,000, you better give 18,000. Now 19. I have 18, you better get 19, you better get 19,000. 18, 19, 19, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You're out in upstairs, you're still out. You better get 20. I have 19, now 20. Now 21. On the truck off the block, 20's a bid, 21, 2. 21, 22. 21 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 22,000, you better get 22. So, $21,000. Nick Spracklin.
Up in the bleachers, Lex. F343, a 99 Corvette convertible, custom built by Hendrick Motorsports, got a supercharged V8 with an automatic.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 40 bid. You better get 15, 20 bid. You better get 5. I have $20,000 bid. Somebody get $25,000 for it. At 20 bid, you better get 22, 25. I have 22. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 8, 9, 30. I have 29 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. At $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25, 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 25's the bid. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. I have 25, 26. You got 26? I have 25 bid. 26,000. 25, 26, 25,000, 26,000. Didn't quite understand where I was, or 25, 26. Imagine that. 25, 26, 25,000. Anybody get 26,000? Sir, I have 25,000. Would you like to sell it? I understand. Reserve is off. 26, 27, 26,000. Anybody get 27,000? I have 26 and now 7 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody give 8? 27, 28,000. Anybody get 27 bid? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 8? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 28? I have 27,000. Anybody get 28,000? Internet. Last call. 28,000. Now 29 bid, you better get 999 bid, you better give 89. I have $28,000 bid, you better get 29. Last call, 29,000. So $28,000. Katie.
Now offering F344 71 Chevelle SS. Frame off restoration. Got a 540 cubic inch big block V8 with an automatic.
And somebody give $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 70, you better give 50. Got 10, 15. 35. I know, it went quick. 35. 30's the bid. They didn't even have time to chop it. 35, 40, 40, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1. I like this. Why don't you guys just gather around here and we'll just have an auction. 31, 41, 40 bid. You better get 41. 2. 42,000, you better get 2, 2, 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, 3. I have 42 bid, you better get 3. Kirk, 2's the bid, 43. I have 42,000, you better get 43,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 2, 3. I have 42, you better get 43,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 43. 4, 43, 44. I have 43, you better get 4, or 5, how about that? 45. Got 44, 45. 44, 45, 44,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 44's the bid. You better get 5. Got 44, Kirk. Yes or no? And it is. Close the bid at $44,000. Close the bid, 44. Ma'am, $44,000. We should sell it. Yes, we should sell it. At $44,000, we should sell it. What? I know. What? $44,500. $44,750. 44.5. No sale. Next bid goes on.
Now offering F345 2009 Porsche 911 Turbo. Turbocharged 6-cylinder engine with a 6-speed.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 40, 50, 40 bid. You better give 50,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 40. You better give 50 here. You better give 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better give 60,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 55. I have 50,000. You better give 55,000. You better give 50's bid. You better give 55. Drive it away. 55, 60, 60 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 2. I have 60 bid, you better get 62,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 60 bid, 2, 62. Is that good enough? Yeah, I know. 62. Close the bid at $60,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering F346 93 Ford F-150 pickup. Short bed model, got a V8 automatic 4-wheel drive. Oh.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better get 10. 15. Hello? $15,000.
We'll keep Russ fresh. He's going to be grinding part-time tomorrow, too. In between shifts.
Oh, no, he's not. Oh, no, he's not.
He can do it all.
Well, maybe he is. 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15 bid, you better get 20,000, you better get 20. Roll it. 15 a bid, you better get 17. I have 15,000, you better get 17,000, you better give 18,000. I have 17 bid, you better give 18. Close the bid, $17,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering F347, a 2013 Ford Mustang GT supercharged V8 with a 6-speed, no reserve.
Okay, gather round. This one's no reserve. There'll be a lot of chopping and cutting around this one. Let's go. No reserve. And how much here? 10, 15, 20. 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 15, 20. I have 15,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 20. Anybody else? At 20,000, 15's bid. $17,000 sells at no reserve. 17. Now 18. 17, 18. 17 bid, 18,000. You better get 17. You better give 18. I have 17,000. You better give 18,000. Now you better get 17, 18,000. Sold $17,000. Katie.
Now offering F350, a 2020 Jeep Gladiator Sport pickup. Got a V6, a 6.5-inch King lift, custom leather seats.
How much is somebody give $80,000 bid? You better give 80 bid. 40, thank you. 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 4, good night. 40 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. Oh, yeah, see you later, Matt. 50 bid, you better get 50 here. You better get 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid, you better get 45. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 45. Anybody get $47,000 for it? 45, 47, 47, 48, 48, 47 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 47, 48. Close the bid at $47,000. Close the bid, 47.
Now offering F357, a 2021 Ford
Yeah,
Bronco
Bob.
Black Diamond. Yep, 19,900 miles, turbocharged inline 4-cylinder, 7-speed manual, 4-wheel drive.
I understand you were only scheduled till 6:29, but. And somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. 20. 20. 25. Anybody else? 26. Beat you to it. 26. 27. Now 6, 7. 27. 28. Thank you. 29. 29. 29. He's in, Nick. 29. 29. $28.5. Do you want to give 29? Got 28.5, Kirk. Oh. Close the bid at 28.5. Appreciate it. Bid goes on.
Now offering F360, a 74 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser, custom restoration, V8, automatic, metal half doors, and the snorkel.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 10 bid. 15. Anybody give 15? 10's the bid. 15. 10,000. You better get 15,000. 15. Somebody give $12,000 on that truck. 10's the bid. $12,000. Yeah. Nope. 15. They got 12. 12. 15. 15,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. Roll it. 12,000. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 12 bid. I've got 12. Sir, I got 12. I've got 13. You want to sell it? 13. 14. 14,000, you better get 13, 14, 15 again, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 18, 18,000. You better give 17. You better give 18. Close the bid at $17,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F361 an 05 Ford Mustang GT. The odometer reads 3,100 miles. It's known as the Black Rose concept car, designed with a rock star theme. V8 Vortex supercharger and a 5-speed manual transmission.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. 30,000. 20. 10. 10, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 5, 18, 5, 18's the bid, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18's bid, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5. I'm upstairs at 18 with Drake at 18. 18. Oh boy. Yeah, I got you in at 18. Okay, 18-5.
Rock solid, Jim. Rock solid.
18. I got 18-5. 18-5. Now 19, Drake. 19,000. 19,000. 18-5 is the bid. 19. Am I selling this? 19-5. I don't know about the other part. 19-5. Now 20. Reserve is off. 19-5. 20. Now 1. 20's the bid. 21. 20 bid. 21. I have 20,000. You better get 21,000 once. 20,000. 21,000 twice. 22. 21, 22. I have 21 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. Drake, you better get 2 bid. You better get 22. So, $21,000. Paul Guck.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for a wonderful Friday. We got an amazing Saturday lined up for you tomorrow. Gates open at 8 o'clock. We'll start the auction promptly at 9.